Feeling a little demoralized, waking up, and I realize that I'm just back at it again with this new shit that I pretend that it ain't happening for my friends. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, man. What a setup. What a setup. Lost my whole fucking setup. Lost my whole damn setup. They got me with the other account. That's why I'm on this one, guys. Just realize I'm on this one because I got on the other account. Dude did a funny old little nipple. I'm so upset because that shit was so funny. That live was so hilarious. And now I lost the damn video unless they affirm and improve it. But I'm back at it again here with another one. Hey, immigrants, stop saying you're black. Hey, immigrants, stop saying you're white too. It's another one. Everybody wants to be participating in these damn racial situation that's going on. I can't get it. I won't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, we're putting the gold starter. Fuck it. But yeah, I'm back at it, and this is every immigrant that comes over here. Every immigrant, every person born here from immigrant background as well. If you got two immigrant parents, don't say that you're black either. Don't say you're first generation African American or whatever the craziness I've heard. It's getting like really, really predatory. And I'm hearing from Black Americans, they're offended. They're really offended. They're frustrated. And I understand it. Why? Why would you be? Why would you be upset? I understand it. What's up, Nick? Hello. I'm just starting the live now. I was a little late. Yesterday I got so busy. I was like, I don't even got time. That freaking that damn getting my other account banned for those 3 days really messed me up, really upset me too, because it was so funny what was going on that live with those white guys that were up there. And what were they? National Socialist World Party, some ridiculousness. And they were just, so silly. So I'm really, just starting off. What up, Scam? Oh, yeah. But I'm back at it. Let's see if we can kick it off on this little dumbass backup. Just so you guys know, I've been doing my due diligence to post the whole lives that I've been having in on the YouTube page that I got. That's that you can see on my main account. My brother was the one that encouraged me to do it because he said he likes to listen in, but his new job where he's at, he doesn't have great internet, but he does have YouTube Premium, and he's able to download it and listen it throughout the day. And he says it's funny, and he likes it. So for him, I started uploading on YouTube, but I'm like, yeah, let me share it to everybody. Somebody wants to co-host with me right now. What the fuck? How do I turn that off? Who the hell is this? Baddie. All right. But yeah, I know I'm going to be getting people slowly coming in that are, want to speak on the prompt. But yeah, it's the last. Oh man, the one where I was listening to it yesterday just to see how the audio sounded and I was skimming to it, and when I don't know if y'all have seen Lisa, the Northern Irish woman from Ireland, and when her and Yaya had a little back and forth. And Yaya, the way she broke that shit down, she had me dying. I was listening. I was like, damn, Yaya's up to something. She was like, they always send the lost white woman. They always send the lost white chick. And then she made an analogy of Goldilocks. She was like, oh, I don't know who bad this is. Oh, I don't know who poorish this is. And she also made the analogy of like, oh, I thought I'm in my grandmother's house with red Riding Hood. And then, this shit was hilarious. I was laughing at it. I'm like, damn, that's some good content right there. And it sounds good. Just in case you guys ever see that I'm not on, usually I don't go on Sundays. Mondays on my day off, I could go on, but I'm usually so busy with errands on Mondays. So I think I got a court case this Monday. Fucking traffic ticket. But yeah, so just in case when you guys are bored and TikTok lives aren't hitting, you can check out the YouTube channel that I got on my other account, on my main account. I probably post it on this one too, just as a reference so that you guys can watch it. Just so you get so it's there and you can see it. That's all it's about. But yeah, thank you for liking the live, Nick. And Nick, I was looking at most views. You know you on top. You be sticking to the thick and thin. So I know you catch almost every funny interaction and funny situation that has happened in like serious situations, and I know you see a lot of it. Big Bang coming in. Wonder if this. That's what I'm saying. So anyone, request up, please. Let me know. Let me know if you have any questions on this. I know I try to stay long hours on lives, doing lives, and you'll be able to see that on the YouTube channel as well. I'm uploaded 10 hours, 11 hours, almost 12-hour lives. So I know that I'm like, damn, I'm really on this. Yeah, as they come in, as people see, if you have any question about this, I know I don't want you to take this as a rage baity prompt. I know immigrants that are coming into this country or people that have been born here from immigrant descendancy are wondering, what the hell do you mean I am black? I just want to know what that's about. Why and when did you start considering yourself to be black? I wonder if it's like a lot to do with media and what's the influence on that has on people, because, you know, that might be a big part of it too. Give me a second. I'm going to put my phone on screen. I'm back. All right. Yeah, I put my shit on power saver. I might have to get a new phone, and I just got a new phone. Like this, I don't know if it's TikTok beating up this fucking iPhone 17, but like I'm gonna have to get a new phone soon. The speaker's not that good. I don't know if my mic sounds good. I'm right on it, just no headphones, just raw dogging it straight off the speaker. But yeah. So I mean, and having this, and I know I've been running this prompt for a minute on the other account. But it's because like I'm learning, people are not really getting it. There's people that are stuck in a limbo, like planet limbo. There's people. Did he request up? All right, you see, thank you, St. Croix, breaking the ice and keeping me from talking to myself. What up?
What happened to the main page?
Yo, man, were you there when I switched the prompt? I was like, fuck it, I got all these white guys here. Let me switch it to, hey, immigrant, stop saying you're white. What happened? You just asked a question and got a phone call? Yo. You hear me? I can't hear you if you're there, see.
You hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
I was there.
All right, so were you there when the what they called NSWP started coming up, and I had all these yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the two NSWPs. I talked to him for a second.
And then what, did you end up leaving the live for a bit?
Yeah, I ended up leaving the live, but when I came back, he was on the backup.
Oh, then you missed some funny shit that went down. We ended up getting a Mexican dude that had a Vatos Locos Forever looking picture of himself. And then he cammed up because he said he was white. And when he cammed up, he ended up looking like McLovin from Superbad. Yo, and it was hilarious. But then, so the motherfucker started getting offended. And then I think he knew exactly what he did, because he started fucking like rubbing his nipple to his shirt while he was cammed up. And that shit fucking knocked my life down for 3 days, saying that I'm promoting sexual fucking deviancy or whatever the fuck they got me for.
Crazy.
Yeah, he started rubbing it. He got upset. Yo, but the way he looked like fucking McLovin was like, damn, yo, like exactly.
It wasn't the gothic looking nigga, was it?
No, it was I don't know, it was a Mexican cap. You
Oh
know who
no,
McLovin is?
I'm thinking of the white dude that you said looked at Mexican.
No, this was that was another dude. No, this was a Mexican that looked white. All right, Shanti, you're not. Are you? Are you black? Maybe you are. I don't know. But you more than welcome. Come on up, and we could talk about it. You could tell me what your black means. Are you African? What is going on with this, St. Croix? We're just like, I'll never tell people I'm a Caribbean, or I'll never tell a person I'm Hispanic. I'll never tell a person I'm Latino. I'll tell them I'm Dominican. I wouldn't say, what's with these blanket terms? I'm realizing they're really rocking that blanket term of African. I'm African.
You
Like, all
know,
right, so what, you Egyptian?
you know what that African and black are like used as shield and cover from their true identity and true ethnicity. Like
Yeah.
when they don't want to share who they really are, they'll say a umbrella term like black or African.
Yeah, my bad. The trios just said over McNipples. I was trying to find, I couldn't. Oh, you're Tanzanian. There you go. What tribe from Tanzania? Shanti? Come on up. I've never spoken to a Tanzanian before. Have you ever spoken to a Tanzanian before, St. Croix?
No, but one of the most beautiful women I ever met in my life was from Zimbabwe.
How the fuck that got to do with Tanzania?
I think they next to each other, ain't
Oh,
they?
they is? I don't know.
I don't know, but shit,
Chino said I don't know about
she probably
tribes.
took a DNA test. Probably ain't even Tanzanian.
Oh shit! Nah, she said she's African Shanti. I thought that, isn't there a tribe called the Shanti tribe? Yo, but come on up. Can you come up, Shanti, Miss Shanti? Can you come up? Cause this speaking through the phone, while you speaking through the phone, this whole talking to you while you in the comment section is not going to be very fruitful. Let me know if you could come on up, Shanti. I'm willing to accept. Don't worry, you're in a safe place. No one's gonna attack you. Just maybe some of your ideas will be attacked, but not you personally. All right, she's Shanti. She's Shanti. She's Tanzanian. Doesn't really know about the tribes, though. So you know what that inspires me to do, St. Croix? Makes me want to go over here to this computer and find out some of the tribes of Tanzania. Now I want to know what's going on in Tanzania. I don't think about Tanzania. I don't know about
She
Tanzania.
said, I didn't think you'd know my country. And then she said, I don't know about tribes. How you don't know about, I don't know, man.
She knows because whatever her father is, she is. That's how it works in most African countries. They don't follow the mother, they follow the father. And all right, let's see. There's more. Ooh, shit. St. Croix. Tanzania has more than 120 ethnic groups,
Damn.
often called tribes. How many people are in Tanzania? How many people?
Talk about Pan-Africanism and unity and shit.
I
Like,
know, right?
we all black and shit. Tanzania got 120 fucking African.
Ethnic group. Oh, but they're deep over there in Tanzania, yo.
How many people they got?
72 million.
Ooh, okay.
I didn't know they were deep like that. Oh, but so some of the iconic groups of the Tanzania is the Maasai, the Hadzab, the Makonde, the Iraqwe, Cushitic-speaking agriculturalist in north central highlands, the Manaria region, and then there's the largest groups are the Sukuma, the Nyawenzi, the Shaga, the Gogo from central Tanzania, the Hawe, The Haye? Yeah, yo, there's some people. I didn't know. I get deep like that. Whoa. Damn, there's 72 million people.
I wonder what I wonder if they identify with race or by race in Tanzania.
I doubt. I don't think it makes any sense for them to do that. I don't think it makes sense for them to do that, would it?
Not with 120 ethnic groups and they all melanated.
Yeah. 120 ethnic groups and separated by 7, and that's divided within 72 million people. Yeah, I don't think, or 72 million people are divided within 120 ethnic groups. I don't know how that would work. I wonder what, because like who carved out Tanzania too? Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm having so many questions. Like, how do you carve out a place with that? Yo, if you think about it, are them? I doubt we got a Tanzanian from each of those ethnic groups here living in the United States, right? Like, how deep does it get? African countries are some of the most, because they just become African here in the United States. Do they even follow? Like, if you are you still a tribal member if you don't follow and keep up with the practices of your tribe? Right now, I got a restriction that I'm fighting already. That's why we gotta tap and like the live. But thank you, whoever been doing that. I'll see you the next one. But yeah, you heard St. Court?
No, what you say?
I said, I wonder, like, I believe that most African countries are some of the most ethnically diverse countries in the world.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Because do you think we got one of each tribal member from Tanzania living here in the United States?
Nah,
I
not
highly
one of
doubt that,
each.
right? And another thing is like when they come to the United States and they stop following their tribal traditions and whatever their customs is, do they speak? Are they like excommunicato out of the tribe?
Hey, like they'll tell you they use terms like African to unite, or terms like African are used to unite, like us with this quote unquote diaspora, right?
Uh-huh.
But they'll unite with each other and find commonality within each other by being African, and then turn around and tell Black Americans that like we not African, or you know what I'm saying, or we not African enough. So the shit
Yeah.
is just like the whole idea of this African shit, bro. It's really, really like it's being weaponized, like, and motherfuckers don't even know it.
Yeah. That's what it feels like.
And the Africans, they will not let this go because it gives them a sense of superiority. You know, it's like they at the top of the food chain when it comes to like being Africanism. So it's like, why would they ever let that go?
They don't want that. No, and
Like,
and you know how many people I've ran into from different countries, mostly. I'm sorry, I'm just fixing the lights, love. All right. The ones that I've seen the most are usually Nigerians. I don't want to throw them under the bus, but they say, "Oh, you come from us. We are your we." I have more through those doors if you'd like to see, love. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll open it for you. There you go. Here you go, my dear. And just everything on this side of that. On this side? To the left of that. Yes, ma'am. You got it. My bad. I have this lady looking for stuff for her Airbnb. Everybody getting down with the Airbnbs. But yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, you guys come from us. You guys are, we are your parents. You, like, I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Especially, like, even if you think about the 380,000, that's the number, or even the 12 million. Do you think maybe whole tribes got sent off or unalived?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't believe none of that shit. Like the way it happened, if you ask me, is like, like motherfuckers was already doing business with them folks, and motherfuckers is the ones who told them how to get over here in the first place. And I don't believe it was all slavery and massacres when they first got over here. I believe they came over here and was kicking it first, and then at some point, once they realized shit was sweet, like they just like came on some backdoor shit, like when motherfuckers would sleep at night and burn down the village type shit. Like, I don't think they just came and just bullied everybody and overpowered everybody and was snatching people up out of that. Like, that shit don't make sense.
What makes sense to me, the only thing that could make sense is prisoners of war being the spoils of war. And then, because that's happened historically around the world. So, you defeat a tribe, or you have a battle with a tribe, and you part of the way to get paid is selling the ones that you put as prisoners of war. I think
Exactly. And then think of it like this, right? Like, even today they do this. You'll go get somebody that's more desperate, to go do your dirty work. So I feel like the people that they was bringing from Africa, they was probably already, Africans been enslaving Africans to this day, right? So they probably was buying them Africans or getting them Africans, trading for them Africans out of their slavery. They was in Africa and telling them like, hey, I got this move. I'm finna bring you over here to America. When we get here, you feel me? You gonna work for your freedom, basically. Like, you gonna help me enslave these people. You gonna show them how to be a good slave, and then I'm gonna promote you to a house nigga.
That's what
Like, real
that's what I
rap.
was thinking. I was thinking something along the lines of that. If we really look at life as being like a spiral, they say it's like life is circular, but I look at it as a spiral that it has to be moving up, towards a direction. So it can't be a circle, because circles don't, they don't have they don't have a point. But spirals do. They have a point one way, point the other way, depending how you want to put those points. Points being the beginning of time or man, and the last point being the point of when everything will go to end, or if that ever occurs. I don't believe in that really, but there's still a spiral effect going on. And if it is, that means that when a spiral is moving, I don't. Am I getting complicated? Is this shit complicated? Am I talking some shit right now?
No, I'm following. I'm
All right.
tracking.
So if you think about a spiral moving forward, there's gonna be parts where even that spiral aligns with spirals that it already created, like if you look at it the way that you said, if melanated immigrants are being used as buffer class and being tokenized, and being still like, oh look, you see, this immigrant just got here, and they're look how good they're doing. Their family's doing great. They were able to buy a house. You know what I mean? Why do Black Americans always have a gripe with what's going on with this government, when look how great the immigrant is doing? So that's the tokenism I'm talking about in this case in point. Yeah, that maybe back then it was the same thing. It was like, look, this is, if you just do what this guy does, keep your head down. You know what I mean? Don't complain about the change. Like, you're gonna get through it, just like he. You know what I mean? Like, they were used in that fashion, the same way we're being used today, and we don't know it. But let me see. We got B3N up here. What up, man?
What's going on?
Nothing much. I saw you having a back and forth with Trill, so I don't know if you want to, if you have an issue with the prompt or how you feel about it.
Um, um,
Good
regarding
morning.
immigrant stuff, saying black. I don't know. Like I would say yes and no. I do see that there are some immigrants that they forget where they came from and they saying they're black, but there are black immigrants. So I'm confused about this.
What? I'm confused by what you just said.
So are you saying okay? Let me put it into perspective.
Okay.
I, I'm from Haiti.
Okay.
In Haiti,
Mm-hmm.
I know that I am black.
Okay.
So I came here.
Okay.
So I could say, yeah, I'm African because my ancestors came from Africa.
So you
Or I
can
could say I'm black,
hold on.
black
So
Haitian.
you
But
can you correlate black and African as being the same thing?
yes,
Mm,
That's the problem.
yeah, that's kind of a problem
That's
there.
the issue right there,
so
bro. And it's not.
hold on.
All right, go
What's
ahead,
the
bro. Excuse me. Go
yeah?
ahead. Excuse me.
No, you got it, Wild. You could. I mean, do you understand? You're on the
Okay.
same. I'm on the same page as you. So
Yeah, bro.
whatever pushback yeah.
But well, and I ain't trying to say it as a confrontational or controversial type of way, but to say it like that
Uh-huh.
clearly, like you said clearly, you said like you see it the same way. All right. Now that was how we thought too, and that's the problem we have right now. We thought it was the same. You're right.
Right.
Everything was supposed to be black. You're right. But we asked you if are you black, and if we asked you that question as in anything outside of our country, as far as us being from here, we asked you that you would say no very fast. I'm Haitian. Clearly, there's no debate behind that.
So
And wait, I
hold
wasn't
on.
done.
No.
Wasn't no problem with that
Uh-huh.
either. That was understanding. It was clear back then whenever before we made our big deal, it wasn't a big deal
Uh-huh.
for y'all to say it like that. It was done, and we weren't mad about that. Wasn't no issue. We weren't mad. We understood. All right, no, he's not black. That's a Haitian, or no, that's a Jamaican, or no, that's the Ghanaian. Whatever. It was very, 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 very clear every time.
Uh-huh.
Only thing the issue now is we say it right now though. In our time right now, when we taking a stance, now it's a big deal.
Okay.
And that's a problem when we say, oh no, you're not black. You're right. You're a Haitian, like you said you was 20 years ago. Stay with that. Stand on that shit. We can't move like that. You're right. We ain't got no country to go back to. You're right. I can't
So
run from
should
here.
I?
I can't leave from here and find my country. My shit right here. So yeah, black is here. Black being black here. Y'all never
Or,
say that
or
until
you
right
respond to what
now.
I'm saying,
Now it's
or
a real thing.
you respond
No,
to somebody else's comment?
yes, you can. No. You're right. I'll be quiet, bro. But I said what I said. And please address everything I said, though. And don't play
Yeah,
no game. Don't deflect. That's
What
a
up,
fact.
Engine?
man. Like, let me tell you, like, we're just having a debate. So if I need to play games, I'll just go outside and play with my kid. Um, Based on what you're saying, when you ask, somebody, I'll just say put it on me. Like if you ask me if I'm black, and you say that, I would say no, I'm Haitian. For me, this is why I see it from my own point of view. If I'm talking to you, you're black, I'm black. There's no need for me to say I'm black because you already see that I'm black. But I will tell you where I'm from. That's why sometimes when somebody say, "Oh yeah, I'm Haitian," they already know that by color.
Nah,
You see,
bullshit.
that's not bullshit. Because we will put the nationality before we say we black because we already black. I will tell you where I'm from by say I'm Haitian. Does that make sense to you?
No, but it's bullshit. We know it's not the same, bro. We know it's different, but we're not stupid.
What do you mean it's not the same?
Because you know what we mean by that. Because when we say black, that we know what that means. Like, um, we embrace y'all as our own, and you
Well,
don't. And when
what
we
do you
say
mean?
black
What do you mean
here,
I
no,
don't?
no, no.
Like,
Well, I'm trying to tell you right now. Like
uh-huh.
when we say it here, when we say black here, we're not black. That color black. That color is not the same. We brown for real. We know what color we are. So you know what we mean by that. And it only exists here on this landmass because you claim your own country. It's not a big deal until it's a big deal. That's why when you first said it, it wasn't nothing to say, I know I'm Haitian. It was cool to say that because it's regular. I mean, and we got that. We say we black and you Haitian. Well, no problem because we still embrace y'all the same. Cause we still see you the same as us. We still thought that, or we were still taught that. So when the issue, you don't claim black, we claim black. And you know what we mean by that. When we say black, and that's an American thing, how we say it, you know that though.
Well,
You know,
to me, like I'm confused because you said black is
so you
American
saying to
thing.
me, bro, you saying to me, and versus your country or your people. Like Belizeans, everybody else too, Nigerians. Well, I'm from California,
Wait,
so I'm saying.
okay.
So
Wow,
I'm saying.
hold on. I'm confused. What are
Okay,
you saying that? Okay, because I'm a little bit confused
okay.
here. What's your
Come on.
point?
No, my point is, black is only American term. You don't claim black until black is
I don't
popular.
believe black is an
See,
American thing.
and you saying what you believe versus what y'all say and we deal with in everyday life. Like I said,
Okay, are you
like
talking about the
out
struggle in
here,
everyday
like
life?
well, let me explain to you.
Okay,
Like I'm in California personally. For me
okay,
personally, I do know or have encountered Nigerians. I have
mm-hmm,
encountered Jamaicans. I,
mm-hmm,
I've encountered Belizeans.
okay,
And when we come and we have certain amigos, like we have where I'm from, I have certain people that I grew up with that's Belizean, all Belizean, full blood
right,
Belizean. And when we was younger, and we say we black, they still come outside talk about no, I ain't black, I'm Belizean. And back then it was fine. Now that was like 99, 98, 97 type shit. But back
right,
then, but no, we didn't take it like that. That was a big deal for us. 'Cause we still see y'all as black to us because we hang together. We know your family type shit.
right,
My friend mother though, um, our parents is cordial type things. So it's not a deal to say we black still and not take it seriously until we see the difference how you treat each other. Y'all treat us differently though. Like y'all separate yourself and then your kids. Well, the kid was me and who I grew up with the
Hey,
kids. The parents don't
well,
deal with each other like
hey,
that.
Engine.
uh,
Can I say it? Can I? Because I feel like you're not articulating the
All
best to
right.
where they can understand.
Okay.
So let me just
Cool,
say
cool,
this.
bro. Yes,
Basically,
sir. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
the only time they come together and they cordial with us is as adolescents when we doing dumb shit or when it's time to commit crimes.
Right.
But
Yes,
when it's
sir.
time to come together economically or like really as a community and doing shit together, like as a people, like
It's
on
not
some
like that.
serious shit, some
They
political
separate.
shit, it's separate.
Yes, sir. And
Senqua,
and
like, hold on a
and
while.
bro, right? Because as a
Wow,
kid,
hold on.
we in the streets gang bang together or at school together. We in the streets. So he right. I can't say it right, but the parents don't do it like that. We separate as the adults are separate. We grew up together as kids in the streets on some street things. But our parents don't do it, and they would choose their kids not to be in this situation, but they with us though. It's not by choice, by force, and then they don't claim us. We claim y'all.
I disagree. Oh, let me
That's
go back
crazy. I
to
live here,
hold on.
bro. I live
Wow,
here
wow.
45, bro. I live here. I know it.
Okay, so okay, so I did give you some time to speak. So allow me the same
Yes,
courtesy,
sir.
so that way
And
we
you're
can
right.
have a perfect
You're right.
dialogue.
I mute up, bro, right now. You're right. I mute.
Okay, thank you. So, Senqua, going back to what you say, that we don't we keep we keep it to ourselves and we don't mingle with you guys. I disagree. For me, I'm in Florida. I know a lot of Haitians that have a lot of Black American friends. Myself, like in my neighborhood where I live, I have Black American friends coming to my house. We talk business, or we go into business together and stuff like that. So, depending on the person experience, right? Depending on where you live, you could say, "Oh, this doesn't happen to you," but it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen, somewhere else. Now, go back to
Uh,
about how Haitian keep
would you say most Haitians do what you do in Florida, or would you say you're a
well,
minority?
and most, well, I would say a lot of Haitians will have a Black American friends and mingle with them for
No, no,
sure.
no. I ain't talking about
However,
friends and mingling. I'm talking about coming together
political stuff
economically
too.
and politically.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
right.
bro.
Come
Like
on, we got to
in the
be
street.
honest when we have
Hold
these
on, no, 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 no,
conversations.
no.
Like, I
Come on.
get you, you personally. That's not how you coming, but that's why asked you. Like, do you feel like you the majority or the minority? And if you gonna sit here and say you the majority, people like you in your community in
You a
Florida,
There's a
liar,
lot
Miami,
of
bro.
Florida
us.
is the
Lying like
No, no, no,
majority,
no, no,
you
bro.
lying,
Like there's a
bro.
you
lot
a
of us.
liar, my nigga. They don't like that. That's why I jump in because you playing games, bro. We
Well, I
ain't
mean,
playing
like,
games
bro, you
like
don't
that.
listen. We can have a good conversation without even calling each other
All
liar
right.
because you don't know me,
Sorry,
I don't know
bro.
you.
All right,
Okay.
hold on. And I don't mean to call you no liar like that personally, I don't know you personally, bro. But you acting like as a majority, like I can say the majority, bro, for black folk. And I can say from California to other states. I've been to Georgia and Florida. Well, I have family out there in both states for sure, and Arkansas and Texas. I have family out there. When I deal with other black folk or so-called black folk from different countries, though, or other so-called blacks, like from Jamaicans to Caribbeans, well, the whole Caribbean, or Africans too, type deal. Dealing with us, bro, it's not the same. But how we get down, bro, it ain't the same. But we get down with y'all. We got the real love for real, cause we different, bro. Y'all really on survival. We on love, and it's different. And you know that. You playing game like your parents don't
No,
teach y'all
like I
different.
disagree.
You playing
Hold
with
on,
me,
Wab.
man.
Hold
You
on.
playing with me, or you get
Yeah,
sick.
let me see. While I'm back, guys, I was just dealing with
All
a
right,
client. What you mean?
all right, it's cool, bro.
Well, I've
But
been hearing it. I already know what it is. You've been
all right,
So you say
all
why
right.
you disagree, Ben?
Me or him?
No,
No,
like
Ben. He said he
Oh,
disagreed. I
all
want to
right.
hear where
My
his
fault.
point of
no, I
All right.
contention
disagree.
is.
Like
Hey, I'm mute. I'm
when
mute.
you
I'm
said
mute.
that,
My bad.
all right, thank you. When you said that, we here, we are in survival mode, and I'm playing with you, and the Haitians don't mingle with Black Americans. I disagree. I could make the same claim too. Well, because back then, a lot of Black Americans were making fun of the Haitians. There were there's some because it's back and forth. What I'm saying to you, a lot of Haitians do mingle with Black Americans. It's a
Okay.
fact.
What? All right. So you brought up because I hear this all the time.
Hmm.
Black Americans made fun of Haitians. Are you talking about in school?
School, outside of school, yeah, it happened. Are you
What you
saying it
mean
doesn't happen?
outside of school? What do you mean?
Outside of schools, our
I'm talking,
parents
but
work,
was it mostly like
shopping.
adolescence?
Yes.
Was it mostly like adolescence though? During
What do you mean
adolescence,
by
like
adolescence?
before
Bro,
adulthood?
What
no, bro,
What
see,
do you
stop
mean by
playing,
that?
bro.
Hold
Right
on,
there.
no, wow,
Bro,
there's a reason why
I'm
I got
sorry,
this
bro.
line
You
of
playing with
questioning
Wow,
cuz,
from you.
like
bro.
wow,
All
we
right,
Oh,
all right, all right, all right,
like
all
I
there's
right.
a
said again,
reason
we
that
could
Sorry. I know, bro.
listen.
I'm sorry,
Hold
bro. I
on,
can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
nah,
guys.
you good, you
We
good.
we
Don't be
we could
apologize. Hold on, look,
we could
Ben,
have a
there's a
dialogue
reason I'm
without
asking you
even
these.
calling each other. Okay.
There's a reason why I'm asking you these questions. Was most of your
Go ahead.
or the interactions that you've heard of with Haitians and Black Americans, was most of it during the times of adolescence before like leaving high school? You know what I mean?
I'll say yes and no.
So then, through
I'll say
adulthood, you had
hold on,
adults
Lopez.
making fun of Haitian
Lopez, hold
adults.
on. I would say that I would say majority of it will be before high school, but there is some that still happen outside. Yes.
After the fact, now that you've been seeing, but look, I don't know. This is
Mm-hmm.
gonna be, look, this is something that I think people don't like. They have to get it through their head. First of all,
Right.
every immigrant that comes to this country goes to some type of hazing period. It's because you're the unknown. They don't know what a Dominican is. They don't know what a Haitian is. They don't know. So it's a little bit of a, oh, that's different. That's odd. That's strange. And when it comes to kids, if you got big feet, you got big feet. If you got big teeth, you got big teeth. If your hair funky, your hair, like, you're gonna get made fun
Bro,
of and cracked on. Like, you better
like,
learn
If
that.
your ankles ashy
yeah,
and
like,
you
come
If
wearing
your
on,
ankle
bro.
studs,
ashy,
like
if
Like,
you
come
got a little
on.
hot dog
Look.
back neck, like
Now
if
watch
you
this.
like
Bro.
that's just
No,
kids being
bro.
kids.
Oh, so that
100%,
kids
bro.
being kids, but
That's
so it
everybody.
didn't
Hold
happen,
on, nigga.
right? Nah,
Bro,
you
our
got
best
nah.
friends.
I disagree with this one.
But no, hold on. No,
Come with a better
no.
one, guys.
No,
No,
you can
no, hold
disagree
on,
all you
bro.
want. That's
Right.
that's
No,
living
that's
in
us though.
America.
That's how we get down, bro. My neighbor, my cousin, I roast my cousin for pissing in the bed. Dude's 10 years old. He getting roasted. Everybody roasting him. It don't matter. This is what we do. Now y'all come over here, bro. Like, or not just y'all. Anybody, like, all right, once again, I'm in California. Like, I got Mexican partners I've been knowing for 1,000 years. We got jokes forever. Mexican jokes and nigga jokes. 1,000%. All
Yeah.
day long. We understand how to run that though. It's not a racial thing to where I hate you, we ain't cool. Y'all come through with the straight racial problems immediately. Even though we the same
Give me some
so-called
example. Wow.
same,
Give me some
like,
examples. Give me
okay,
some example
cool.
of those
All right, cool.
problems.
Watch this. Like, all right, now the Mexican dude or Mexican partners I do know,
No,
we'll
not
do.
Mexican. You say
What
yeah.
you mean?
So you're referring to me, right?
Oh, I
No,
could give
I'm
you some
saying,
examples of
well,
No,
Haitians because he
I'm
don't.
talking
He's
to
from
what?
Cali.
No,
He don't interact with
Hold
Haitians
on,
a
hold
lot.
on.
I
right,
could
I
give you.
can
don't,
come
bro.
back
I
I
to
could
you,
give you
Jamaicans don't.
personal examples
Sequoia. I can
and
come back to you.
anecdotal experience.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go
Wow.
ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
Go
no,
ahead.
no. Wow. You said you
No,
got some
well, no.
examples.
I do, but not Haitian, but Caribbean. Yeah, I got
I
Jamaican
got
jokes.
Haitian examples.
Now
I'll come
Jamaican,
back to you,
Go
I
Sequoia.
have
ahead,
That
Jamaican
was
examples.
land your points on Haitian examples, St. Croix. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Go
no,
ahead,
no,
Okay,
no,
bro.
no.
Go
so
ahead.
my
I want
aunt.
Wild. I want Wild. He said he got some
All right.
examples.
Well,
Yeah.
all right. Pardon me. Well, I'll go first though. Haitians, I ain't. Bro, right. Over here, ain't no Haitians over here. We got Jamaicans though, and Belizeans though, and we got Bahamians over here too, low key. Like far as that, but the jokes is only it's minor because we don't know y'all like
So
that.
it's
We
not
just
for a
don't
Haitian.
know y'all.
It's for
No,
somebody
no,
else,
it's not
right?
for Haitians, bro. Cause it's not Haitian. Like you know,
All
for
right.
us, it's not
Then
like
Sequoia,
that.
you can give your. You say y'all because I thought you was
I say
addressing me.
y'all for Caribbeans though, cause Jamaica's Caribbean too.
I understand. I thought you was
So
referring to
Haitians,
specifically
no,
Haitian because we're
like I
talking
don't
about
know
Haitians,
y'all
right?
too much. But y'all the same to us, cause y'all had the same picture y'all
Hey,
though.
hey, wow. Hey,
What's up, bro?
you know it's oddly enough that you say you don't know no Haitians.
I don't.
I know you from a
That's
big hood.
crazy.
I know you from a big hood and shit. But it's actually a young nigga from your hood that's Haitian. He be throwing up the Haitian flag.
I, and I
You know
don't
what I'm
knock
talking about?
that. What's cousin name? Where you from? From
I
Go
where?
ahead,
forgot.
Sequoia.
I think
Give me some
he
examples.
from Western. I think he from Western.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
Hey,
from.
hey, and I wouldn't knock it though, cause we got other niggas from the hood that's now black. Like we got niggas from Mexicans, we got Belizeans, like fuck, hella Belizeans,
I'm saying it's
hella
just like
Belizeans,
oddly
bro. We
enough, like
do, we do,
y'all
we
don't have a lot of
do.
Haitians, but oddly enough, like the one nigga I know from LA that is Haitian, he from your
Yeah,
hood. That's
and I
funny.
ain't mad, and I believe you too, bro. Like I believe it. Now I want to know his name. Yeah, I want to talk to Cuz.
I'm gonna get his name. I'm gonna
For
text
sure,
it to
please
you.
do, bro. But talk to Cuz like, hey, bro, look, I be on here all that, and nigga, before these nigga, what it is. I'm like,
Yeah,
no, it's all good from the hood. What
yeah.
I'm gonna say, I don't change nothing. I ain't no big goon. I ain't no big general. I'm from the hood, though. That's all. That's it. But I find out
All right.
though,
So what was the Haitian? What was the Haitian?
right?
For St. Croix, what you got, St.
Oh,
Croix?
so my auntie, she was a nurse working in Georgia,
Hmm.
Atlanta, Georgia, and she used to tell me all the time, like the Haitians off the chain. They talk about us, they discriminate against us, they be trying to get us fired, get her fired. Like they just be doing all type of BS. Like, and then they come over here thinking they like better, I guess, and they claim we lazy. And I mean, my thing is this: the whole we lazy thing. You got hardworking Black Americans, you got lazy Black Americans. You got
Facts.
hardworking Haitians, you got lazy Haitians.
And that's a
I
fact.
don't
Yes.
get how you can just take and it seems like everybody does this. You just take the negative and you highlight it. You just ignore all the positive, and that shit is
Well,
weird to me. So it's just it's yeah, like the Haitians,
so
y'all not innocent. Like that's just my auntie, but I've seen people on this app talk about Haitians in the nursing field. I've seen Haitian Americans say how
mhm.
Haitians aunties be thinking she's a Black American, and they'll talk about her in Creole, and she had to, hey, bitch, I'm Creole. I know I speak Creole. I'm Haitian. I'm not even Black, but you're not finna talk about them like that. So it's just yeah, like you can't gaslight us, like you know.
Gaslight you on what exactly? Because I just want to make sure
As
you're
if
specific.
Haitians are not coming to America and disparaging Black Americans. And first of all,
So
what you got to realize this off rip:
right.
when you living in a capitalistic society,
Right.
Y'all just coming here in the first place displaces us economically and stuff. Y'all, first of all, y'all overrepresented in politics. Don't even get me started on that.
So
Like,
hold on,
it's so much shit.
allow me to answer
No.
a couple.
It's so much shit that you
We
might not
having a conversation,
understand
right? You can't
because
just
you're
go
not
all on,
American. But let's
and
talk
I
about how
can't
y'all
respond back to you.
let's talk about how y'all overrepresented in our politics here in America.
Okay.
What right do Haitians have to be so represented in American politics?
So what's the process for somebody to get into politics?
It doesn't matter. What
It does
right
matter.
do
No,
you
it does
have as a
matter.
Haitian to come
Saquon,
here
it does
and
matter.
think you could
No,
get
no, no,
into
no.
American
If we're having a
politics?
debate,
Y'all
we
are
gotta
overrepresented in our
establish this.
politics.
What's the policy?
Y'all are like 1% of the population, yet when it comes to like racially black people in politics,
Hold
y'all are
on.
way
Bring
overrepresented.
it back. Bring
Hold
it
on.
back.
Say Corey.
And
What's the
that's
Say
process?
Corey.
Tell me the
Say
process.
Corey. Where are Haitians 1% of the population?
no, I'm just saying
Thank
like
you. Give me
black
that fact,
immigrants.
sir.
No. I'm saying black immigrants as a
Okay.
total. I'm not
Okay.
saying just Haitians. I'm saying all black immigrants.
Got it.
They're
Got it.
1% of the population. But then when you look at politics, it's full of Nigerians, Haitians, Jamaicans, Bahamians, all these Caribbeans and South Americans, Panamanians, all this other shit. Y'all always throw it in our face. Hey, we're in politics more than you guys. What right do you have to come here and do that? Who are you to come into my country and be overrepresented in politics? And y'all not even supposed to be that represented. Because it's a term. Hold on, it's a term. It's a term that's famous in America, known as no taxation without representation. And a lot of times, people get away with with Black Americans not being represented because they think representing Black immigrants is good enough. Fuck out of here with that shit. We pay taxes like everybody else. So we gonna get represented like everybody else, and we not gonna let immigrants come here and grift and be overrepresented in politics while we're not represented at all. That's some bullshit. Panamanians can't represent me. Jamaicans can't represent me. Haitians can't represent me. Period.
Rebuttal what you say to? Thank you. So you said Haitians, they in American politics, and they're making policies, and that's negative to Black Americans, right? So I want you to tell me what's the process for somebody to get into in politics, right?
Can you address what I said about Haitians?
That's what you said.
Disparaging Black Americans. No, that was the last thing I said. Address what I said first about Haitians disparaging Black Americans in the workplace and displacing us
for somebody
economically and politically. Address those issues.
Can you give me a policy that
can we go in chronological order?
Give me a policy that they did that's disparaging you.
So now you want to be like you want to play semantics.
Now
you want to play semantics. So basically, you're saying if the oppression and the disparaging doesn't fit your qualifications, it doesn't exist or it's not happening. Okay, next topic. Let's move on. We're not going to center the live around you, dude.
You're running away from the conversation. Let's have the conversation. You want to have a conversation? Let's have it. What's the process for somebody to get into American politics, right? What's the process? Are you there?
Hey, tell this bitch ass nigga Power 2 times come up. Like, stop being a hoe and typing in the comments. Come speak to me. I'm not finna keep typing, bro. Come up here and talk. He talking about I hate life. I live a great life. Nigga, I got both my parents. On my mama's side, I got both my grandparents living. All my siblings living. All my nieces and nephews living. Everybody I care about is alive and healthy. My little brother locked up, but that's about it. Like, stop playing. My uncle locked up, free him. But the motherfuckers I care about and the shit I care about in life, this shit set. Like, what you mean I hate life? Just because my life good don't mean, you feel me? I'm not going to speak for my peoples that's struggling, like my Black Americans that, like everybody ain't got, it ain't peaches and cream for everybody. Fuck is you talking about? And how do I hate life? Because I'm bringing a light to like issues and shit.
I sent out the invitation, St. Croix. So if he comes up,
and there's nothing wrong for fighting for your people. I just want to make sure that whenever you state something, come up with the facts. I asked you a question. What's the process for somebody to get into American politics? I'm still waiting on that answer.
I think they gotta be first like here for a certain amount of time, right, Lopez?
Oh, so you asking Lopez, or you
A
don't
certain
know?
amount of time, or is it that they have to have at least residency or
Yeah,
citizenship?
of course that. Of course, yeah, of course that. But I'm saying like, don't they gotta be here? Like, you can't just be a resident for 2 years and like, oh, I'm resident. No, you gotta be like here for I think. Well, I know for president it's like 35 or no, I don't know. I'm tweaking. I don't know.
Okay.
I
President, you
know
got
it's
to
you
be
got to be
born
here for
here.
a certain amount of time though, like
President, you have to be
15,
born in the
10
United
years.
States. President,
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
to be born in the United
So
States.
like governors and mayors, I'm pretty sure you got to be here for like 10, 15 years at least. You can't
And
just
they
get
don't have
here and be like,
they
oh,
don't have
I'm
to be a
running.
citizen or anything, right? So they just have to be here for a couple years, right?
Yeah, but what does that mean though? Like just because you here, what like
Now
what weight does
that
that hold?
established that you don't know your process.
How?
You don't know your process.
How? I don't know it for immigrants. I'm just saying, like, at least for immigrants, I'm thinking you talking about like for a Haitian to come here and get into politics, what would it take? I'm
No,
pretty sure
it
he
doesn't.
had to be
It doesn't
here.
mean for a Haitian. What's the American process to be in politics? Like, if I want to become
Oh,
a governor, right? What's the process?
oh, well, shit. Shit, I'm pretty sure you got to get like funding and shit to campaign, right, Lopez? Like, you got to get some money to like be able to, campaign and
Hold
promote
on.
yourself.
Wait a minute. Like,
It's really money behind the shit.
he right to a certain
Nah,
extent.
man.
Donors and all that shit.
They
Like,
could do start from understanding your local government branch, which is cool. But
I
to
know, I
really
know,
make
I
it
know
go,
I know when it comes to that is state residency. You have to be look. So,
a lot of
I'll
it,
go through what I know. I know you have to be born. I know you have to be a citizen. You have to
Mm-hmm.
have a state residency I think up to a year. Well, let me look it up real quick, and we'll go to the meat and potatoes exactly
Yes,
what
let's
it
look
is
it up
because we
because
don't have to
it seems
guess the
like they
shit.
don't
I didn't
know.
walk
All
off
right,
for
so
a minute
look,
though.
to become a
Go
state
ahead, brother.
governor in the United States, you must meet state-specific qualifications. So it depends what state you're in. Register your candidacy
I said local.
and win your party's primary and finish first in the general election. Of course, age requirement: most states require you to be at least 30 years old, though a few sets the limit at 18 to 25 in some states. Citizenship rules: you must be a United States citizen, like we already addressed, and
Okay.
with most states requiring citizenship for at least 5 to 20 years. So there is a time period on that as well, like you were stating, St. Croix. Then a state residency: you must live in the state you want to lead, usually for a consecutive period of 1 to 7 years before the election. So that depends on the state as well. So they have a window of time, which is 1 to 7 years. Then you have to submit a formal declaration of candidacy and pay a
Okay.
filing fee to your state
Mm-hmm.
Secretary of State or Election Bureau. Signature petitions: gather a legal required amount of numbers of signatures from registered voters in your state to get your name on the ballot. Then you have to campaign finance register. That's what State Court was alluding to. Register a candidate committee with your state government oversight agency to legally track donations and spending. Yeah, to become a governor, it takes money to do so. And then win the primary election. Have statewide campaigns, general elections. That's secure the most votes statewide against rival party candidates and independent challengers to win the office. That's pretty much the gist of being
The
a
process.
governor. But then there is
No.
different qualifications when it comes to being a House representative, when it comes to being a
We
senator.
we can pull it up
Hold
too,
on.
because
Then
Wait.
the
what's
reason
the
why.
president, you have
point of
to
his
be.
question? I'm trying to
No,
figure out.
he was just asking what.
But
What
no,
I
he was
guess
trying to
what.
get
Look,
at
I
something.
guess no. I know what he
Yes.
was
What was
trying to
he
get
trying to
at.
get at?
St. Croix.
What I'm trying to
I
get.
was reading between the lines. What he's trying to say is that you have to be backed by a community. You have to have. Is that what you were getting to, Ben? Like
Yes,
there's got to
You're
be
definitely. Not
back.
people
only
that
back.
want
Not
you in
Okay.
hold on.
office in
Now,
order for you
Not
to
only
win.
backed by a community, you have
who
to
got
meet
the
the
best
requirement.
Listen,
backing?
they're
There's a
back. They're
requirement
backed
that
by the
set
black
this.
community because they're grifting off of us saying they're
Right.
black. And then
I'm
when
on
they
that
get in
right
office,
there.
all of a sudden they back Haitian. They're back
Right.
Panamanian.
I
Like, get the
disagree.
Right.
fuck out
I
of here,
disagree.
And
dude.
Like,
we're not playing no game with that. Now,
so
like, let's
are you
stop
saying
playing
the black
games.
community
Let's stop
is the
playing
only
rock,
Just like
community
paper,
that
Kamala
Hold
vote?
on, hold on.
Harris.
Let me hear him say it, Corey.
Come on,
Hold on, because
bro.
it's
Let's stop
two.
playing rock,
All
head game.
right, Ben.
Kamala was the first
Ben?
example.
That's a very. Hold on, Ben. Hold on. Well,
All right. All
that's
right.
actually a really great point that they brought up. That's
Mm-hmm.
what you think. Why do you think Kamala Harris had such a hard? That's it. The cat is out the
Yeah,
bag.
we
People know
killed
that
that.
it's
We
just a
done.
grift now, and it's
We
not working like it
done.
once did. Like it doesn't hit the same.
Well, the
They're
And
reason
now it's
learning.
a
why,
They're learning
problem.
from cat. They're learning from senators like Byron Donaldson that
Right, come
he
on.
rides the wave of being black, but when it comes to things like reparation, he says black Americans don't deserve it because he knows him and his
Right.
mother are not going to get it. So
And
that's
that's a
it. It's
problem
a,
for us. We ain't playing that game no more. We're
so
tired
it is,
and we should
hold on, wow,
understand that. Okay.
wow, hold on.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you talking about the Harris process that just finished in 2024. Is it because of the black black African American or immigrants that Harris was not didn't become president, or is it because
No,
of a different group?
no, it's
So
not. It's the
so
backing, and the portrayal of it that made us realize what was going on. When it come down to it, we seen the outcome. We was the ones that make everything crack, but at the same time, we get nothing in return for our benefit or for our contribution. It's all to y'all benefit, not to us. We gain nothing, but we have everything to give. That's the problem. We see it in 4K. How you see it now in 4K? Yeah, we see it in 4K. We get
okay,
everything. It's
so
on us only, and nobody give anything back to us. We are only the fucking branch. No, of the root. Y'all are the leaves and the branch of the fruit. You get everything. Y'all burn everything. Y'all get everything from us, from our roots. Our roots, though, right here. Because you're here with us. We're in your countries. We're all here losing. We are one last. Y'all coming in here and gain it. Everybody else come and gain off us. And it's very, very clear. There's
so
no
how do we
jokes.
gain
There's
out of
no games.
how do we
Anything.
gain out of you? Wow, like
What do
I
you
come
mean,
here.
bro?
hmm
so look,
What do you
this is
mean,
it.
bro?
This is I believe what Wild Engine is touching on is that
hmm
just for an immigrant coming to the greatest nation in the world, that's a win.
Right. It's a win.
What you acting like that's not a win?
What do you mean
Like
it's a win,
I did
hold
bro?
not
on,
say
You're
that.
man.
I
Like
winning
say
getting
you
here.
hold
Your
how
on,
many?
home
Lopez.
is
No,
Why
not
are there
Lopez,
good.
you
so many
twisting that.
people unaliving to
Lopez,
get
no,
here?
Lopez, don't do that to me, please,
No,
because you're
What you
bro.
mean?
twisting. No,
Hold on. Wait,
no,
No,
give me
hold
a
on, hold
like,
second,
on, hold
Wild.
on.
Give me a second,
Can I
Wild. Let me
can I
look
can I
up.
just make my
What you
claim?
mean?
Because you
Don't do
said
what?
you twisting the word. I say how that is not how is a win, because he was talking about us, like the Black Americans, right? But you saying greatest country. Now you put it in a global.
Hold on. I'm confused. What you mean, us, the Black Americans? I'm confused. You said he was talking about us, the Black Americans. Are you
What are
talking
you
about
confused at?
him talking about himself as the Black American?
Yes, I
Oh,
was
okay.
repeating what he said.
Okay, got it. And so what you don't so but you didn't understand what I was saying when it comes to
No, what you're saying is what I said is that you asked me, by coming here, the greatest country. What do you mean? Like, this is not a win. That's not what I said. I was we replying to him.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
What you said and what he says is two
Black
different things.
Americans have never fled. So they've been here dealing with what's going on here through all the history they've been through in here. Their
Well,
fight is different from the immigrant that comes here and just happy to kiss the fucking soil when they get here. It's not the
I
same
did
thing.
not fled my country. I came here legally.
It's
That's not fleeting.
hold on. Look. I know people get upset by the word flee as if there's some type of coward in notation. I mean connotation
That's
to
what
it,
it
right?
says, right? Because
But at
word
the
have
same
powers.
time, if you were there's a lot of people in Haiti that are living the greatest of lives,
Yes.
and they're not leaving. So there's got to be a reason that you left because if you were doing so great in Haiti, why did you leave?
wait, please.
What
All right, hold
I
on.
came here. Okay, so since you asked me that question,
Sorry.
I'll tell you. I came here when I was young. My parents filed for me since they were living here, right? So I came here. I finished my education here. I got
Yeah.
married here. I got since I finished my education here, I'm working here. My family, my kids born here, so I decided to stay here. That
And you
doesn't mean
still
that. Hold on,
Haitian.
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish, please.
Wait. All
That
right,
doesn't
all right,
mean that I
all right.
cannot go back to Haiti. I go back to Haiti.
No, but you
I got
don't. And
land
you
in Haiti.
no,
I got
man.
stuff in Haiti. It's different.
Okay, and you one dude versus your whole nation.
No,
We're
it's
not
not
gonna
one
play
dude.
games like,
I can tell you
bro.
on top of my head, like I got
No,
friends and family
okay,
that's the
okay,
same.
fine, bro. And that's still not enough. Y'all
Not
still
enough for what? To
now.
your
Hold
standard?
on. Now, wait. Now, hold on. Like from the jump, flee don't mean what you think it might mean. Like, look it up for real. When you flee, we get it. We
No,
understand what
let's
you mean by
since
flee.
you say let's look it
Y'all
up.
do
Let's look it
flee
up
your
because
nation,
to
bro.
me,
You'll leave your nation. I would never leave here, bro, to go nowhere. I ain't fleeing
but that's your
nowhere.
choice. That's your
I
choice.
know because
Do I
I
say
know I
for you
ain't
to
going
leave?
nowhere, bro. From here, man. My family from here. My great grandma from here. My great from here. I know where they from. So I ain't going nowhere else to start nowhere over. I'm gonna die right here. Excuse me, I'm unalive right here. I'm gonna
And
live right
yes,
here. My kids is
Saudi,
too.
that's a good point too.
But I don't think how
You
y'all
guys do
think.
have
So I don't
American living
understand
in
what you
Haiti
mean
too.
by leaving my country, bro. I don't understand what that means. We have no relation to that.
So
Understanding to that. We
there's
ain't going to
Americans living in
place.
Haiti too.
We ain't going to place though. I don't know what that means. My heritage don't even
No,
live
wow,
here.
like no, that's not true. There's Black Americans that's living,
No.
in
No, I
South
said
America,
mine. How
Central
you said
America.
yours? How you said you married here, everything here? I said mines
Mm-hmm.
don't leave here. I don't know what every other nigga do. I don't know. I
Mm-hmm.
said mine don't leave here. You said yours is married here and
Okay,
all happened
so
here.
now
You're
we're
right.
being specific.
Mines
Now we're
don't do
not
none of that nowhere else
generalizing, right?
though. I ain't got no other country. Like you can say Haiti to here. I can't say Haiti to here. Mine from
Man,
here
you
to
welcome to come
here.
to Haiti too.
No.
There's no.
I ain't, bro. I ain't saying that. I ain't saying I'm not
Mm-hmm.
welcome over there. I'm saying mine is from here to here. Mine from
Right.
Georgia to California, Arkansas to
Mm-hmm.
California, or Florida to California. I ain't got no other heritage to talk about. Far country wise, I ain't got no Jamaica to here or no Haiti to here, Cuba to here. Mine from here to here.
But
I ain't got no
that's by
Ghana to
choice,
here, none of
right?
that. All
That's your
mine's
choice,
right
right?
here. And that's trace lineage. I ain't even done tracing it. I'm just saying it's here to here though. And y'all ain't got the same lineage. And mine's like, bro, I'm like, well, I'm at 1790 right now. I ain't done. We still rocking. We
You in
rocking like hell.
1790 when it comes to your genealogy? Well, Angel, is
Right
that what you're
now.
saying?
Right now I am.
1790 when it comes to
Right
your
now I am.
genealogy? Okay.
Right now I am. We ain't
All right.
done though.
I know.
But
You could go
yeah.
further. I know you could go further.
Yeah. I can, but I ain't got that far yet. I ain't got that far yet. But yes, so far,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. All right, Ben.
So
So let's get concise. So what was your
Excuse me. My
main
bad.
question, Ben, so that we can make sure we're getting back to the pieces of your argument, Ben?
well, like we took so many exit. I forgot my questions. If you want to talk about
Sorry
something
about
else,
that.
I'm
My
open.
fault. My fault. I'm sorry.
Pretty much what he
No,
was
you good. You're
saying though,
good.
that
You're
his
good.
people are here. There's no they've never look through the things that Black Americans have gone through in on this land.
Mm-hmm.
There was never an option. Oh, let's just go somewhere else to find a
Right.
better
Come
place
on,
to
man.
live. Yeah,
Right.
that's you understand, Ben.
That
But
shit mean
for
right
there's
here.
you gotta be honest with yourself and with people that's listening in. There, why did your parents leave in the first place?
Right.
They
Right.
they left for a better
I
life.
would have been
That's
left.
a
A
fact. Yeah.
better life? Was it?
Yes.
Is it also because it
That's
was?
fleeing, right?
Hold
Did you
on, hold on,
flee?
hold on. Wow, is it
All right.
also because it was safer here?
We never had a problem for safe.
Hmm?
You
No,
What?
no,
You see? That's bullshit.
no,
You
no, no, no,
playing
no.
games
Listen,
right
listen,
there.
listen.
all
See,
right. So
you asked me a
Now
question.
let's.
you
I'm
bullshit,
answering.
All
You
bro.
asked me
right,
a
and
question.
we
I'm
Before I
look.
cut
bro.
your
Come
We'll
on.
ass
put a
off, cause you
Allow me the
lying.
time to answer, bro.
put a
Come on.
pin. We'll put a pin on
You
that for
don't
a
live my
second.
experience.
Hold on.
That's a
We'll put a
lie,
pin. We'll put
cuz.
a pin on that. We'll put a pin on that. We got Magnet Tower, right? Let me see what's
It's
up.
Magneto is right.
Magneto is right. All right, got
Oh,
you.
she fired for
Magneto is
that, cause
right.
my deal. Hey, he was right. Yes,
All right,
ma'am.
give
Yeah,
Go
it a
but
ahead,
I
second.
baby.
don't think you're gonna think I'm fire after what I say.
All right,
Okay,
Um,
go ahead.
hold up. Let
But
me
far
mute
as
you
your
up. Let me mute you up. Give me a second. Let's do things in an orderly fashion. All right, Magneto is right. Go ahead.
I am a daughter of immigrants as well, from West Africa. I still identify as black, and I'm not
Why
going to stop.
so vague?
Oh, I'm Nigerian, Amiibo.
Nigerian. I know this one. I
Stop,
know this
see?
so
one.
vague is
Stop,
fire.
guys. What's up? Hold on, guys.
I identify. It's not that I identify. I am Nigerian, specifically Igbo. I am racially black, so I'm going to continue to call myself black. I don't have to be. If you don't want us to, like, I'm okay with y'all delineating, y'all having your own shit, FBA, Black American, whatever, but my race is still Black. You don't get to, if we don't get to tell you what to call yourselves, right? If y'all want to use Sulani, if y'all want to use FBA, if you want to say you're African American, if you want to say you're Black American, more power to you. Call yourself whatever you want, but you don't get to tell me how to self-identify. So I'm an immigrant, and I am not Black American ethnically, but I am a Black woman racially. So, and there's nothing you can do about that.
No, that's
Exactly,
cool.
sister.
All right,
That's cool.
give it a
That's
second.
fine.
Give it a second while engine. No, hold on. It isn't, because that's actually a little bit of opening the door for something else that I've seen that occurred over here. But go ahead, Hated. I know that you probably came up because of that in particular. What's up, Hated?
All right, so I want to just have a little short dialogue with her. Number one, can you give me one positive benefit of adhering to racial categorization?
That they don't have to be positive or negative. They just are. So it's the same. I apply the same attributes fairly that I apply to whites, Blacks, Asians, and other people like Latino, indigenous people, right? So if a white American who's been in America since the Mayflower, through conquest, through the genocide of natives and the enslavement of Black African people who are now known as ADOS, the American descendants of slaves, those very noble people, by the way, they can call themselves white American. If a first generation white Afrikaner or first generation Lithuanian, Slavic, Polish dude comes to Ukrainian comes to America, they're also white. Period. So if they want to specify their ethnicity, or I'm Ukrainian, but the umbrella in which they're under is the white umbrella, right? The umbrella in which we're all encompassed racially, right? The construct of the English language is Black. The construct of the English language is white. The construct of the English language is indigenous. When it comes to Asians, the construct of the English language, we don't call them yellow, we call them Asian. So you can be East Asian or you can be South Asian or Southeast Asian. That's the colloquial terms that we
Okay,
use
And
in the
you're
21st
right.
century.
hold on,
That's
hold on, y'all.
fine.
Hold
But you
on,
can't
hold
keep
on,
up. Don't
hold
tell
on,
me I'm
y'all.
rambling. I'm explaining something to you.
All right, you had a good amount of time. All right,
All
so
right, bet.
here's the follow up. Okay, so essentially, you don't care if it's a positive or a negative. You just want to adhere to the system. So what I'm
It's how I self-identify.
hold on. So again, in essence, you don't think Black Americans can give you the reality of how racial classification or categorization is harmful, and we need to delineate to stop disingenuous data and allow people to identify by ethnicity first. You don't care about that,
No, you
but
you
you're
should be
willing.
able to.
Hold on. I'll
Don't
let you
tell me what I
speak.
care about, though. Don't
Don't
tell
cut
me what
me
I care
off. You can
about.
correct me afterwards.
All right.
Relax. I'm having a dialogue. It don't got to be so aggressive. So in essence, you don't want to follow the system that is more beneficial to everyone involved, the way I outlined it, but you are completely fine with following the white power structure system of racial classification, although there is no positive benefit to it. Because I led with that question first to see if you can pull one, and you're not even interested in trying to pull a positive
No, I don't
benefit.
think it's
Now I'm
positive
gonna
or
mute up.
negative. I just think it is. You're applying a classification. You look at the term. Well, you guys identify as Black, right? And the term like Black is a derivative of the English language, right? Latin. The way other countries, Western nations describe Black is either negro, negrito, like the Latin base, right? Black is a word that is used. If it can have a negative connotation, it can have a positive connotation, just like white can, just like indigenous can, just like Asian can. I don't understand what you're getting
I'm
at.
not
If you're
talking. Hold on. If you don't understand, let me correct you.
Yeah,
Listen,
because
I'm not
you
talking
contradicted
about.
yourself and you don't even know it
No,
yet.
I'm
But
not. You
go
just
ahead.
don't understand, and let me make you understand. I'm not attacking these words as words. I'm attacking it from a systemic standpoint.
So you're
To
basing your
continue, can you be quiet and let me make you like? This is the
Can we have a
problem.
back and forth?
You're talking
Yeah,
at me.
but you
We can
can't.
never
You
get an
gotta
under.
let him. You gotta let him
All right,
land
I'm sorry, all right.
certain points.
Just listen to what I'm saying. When it comes to racial classification, the reason I'm harping on there being no positive benefit to it is because historically it's been all negative. It's been a tool of oppression for indigenous and melanated groups. That's it. The only benefactors have been white people, the white power structure. So to continue to blindly adhere to that is to continue to uphold the status quo. If we change the way we look at things and we start to think about things by upholding ethnicity first and adhering to that when we use identifiers, we all will be crystal clear, first and foremost, about being represented correctly in exactly who we are. And then the second element is it begins to chip away and deconstruct the power structure because they are, and this is something you said, you hit one thing that was true. When you mentioned all those European groups that come and they fit into that white, racial bucket, right? The problem is that white people like that idea because it gives them a fake majority status and it upholds the status quo with them as the majority in mind, socially, and politically. If you begin to deconstruct that and we expose them all as different ethnicities, they lose, first of all, the majority demographic stronghold that they have. And then second of all, you begin to chip away at white privilege because they become disaggregated and fragmented. If
Okay,
we
can I
begin
respond now? You've gone on for a while.
sure, go
So
ahead.
four things. The first thing is I'll say is this: whether white people invented it or like made the racial classifications. If your argument is like, for instance, when it comes to the argument of reparations, which I do believe that Black Americans are absolutely 1,000,000,000% they are owed reparations by the United States government yesterday, like immediately, right? For example, I would say as a Nigerian American, I am not owed a dime. If your delineation, like, and I'm using the reparations argument as a practical, like this is a practical application of why you would want to delineate. There would be ways that we would like on the census, right? On the census, it's like white, Latino, this, that, non-white Latino, whatever, right? I have no problem with the boxes being like Black American, ADOS / FBA, whatever. And then the other one being African from the Caribbeans, African from Brazil, African from West Africa, whatever. If that's like, and I'm not finished yet, but if that's the notion of what you're, the spirit of what you're discussing, I 100% agree. I don't think that Black
But hold
immigrants.
on.
I'm not done. No. I let you go
gotta
off for a
stop
minute.
you though.
I
Listen,
let you go.
the
Let me
reason I have
finish.
to stop you is you're making a strawman's argument. That's not my
No,
stance at all.
I haven't even made the
I
argument
feel
yet.
like, hold on.
No. I haven't even made the argument.
No, I'm
Please let me
sorry. I'm
finish.
the mod.
Hold on.
I gotta
Hey,
make
host,
this
can I
clear.
make my argument, please?
Hold on.
No, you can't.
No, it's
Hold
not
on.
your live. You're not the host.
Look, my thing is,
I'm a mod. Sorry.
Magnet.
You're not the host.
Give me a second, Magnet. It started to sound like you're deviating, and you're not responding to what
No, I
Ada
am.
said.
I'm giving you an example of what I'm trying to tell you what I agree with on, like, because I've
No,
heard
I gotta
that
stop
people.
you, yo. Listen. What
He's
you're
not
doing,
gonna let me speak.
you can relax.
He just
You
wants
can
to hear
relax
his
for a
voice.
second. You can relax for a second.
Let me respond. Let me finish.
No,
I said I
I'm
had 4
not
points. I just got
what you're
through one.
doing. Hold on. What you're doing is you're bringing
You're not telling me what I'm
arguments.
doing. Don't tell me
You're
what I'm doing. We're
bringing
having a
arguments from
conversation.
another panel and from other people's mindsets, and you're weaponizing them against me.
Do you believe that in the
This is not.
census?
I didn't mention anything about the
I'm not.
stuff you're
Okay,
talking about.
cool. Bet.
Please
I'm making a
argue against
statement.
my points only,
Sure.
and that's
Okay.
it.
Sure. So
Thank you.
the point that you made, if I'm not mistaken, is that you want to make sure that in your worldview, divvying things up by ethnicity would be better because it moves away from the white power structure. If white people did that, that's what you said. Okay, I'm repeating what you said. If white people differentiate, then they would have less structural power. Okay, I'm giving you an example of something that I've heard. I don't care if you said it. I'm bringing something up. You don't get to tell me what I can say or not, right? This could be applied to Black people, right? I don't think it's fair that Black Africans or Black Caribbeans. I would never accept the premise that we are owed anything in the sense of reparations by the United States. So if there was a system to ensure that only if reparations are ever given, and God willing they will be, to the descendants of enslaved people in the United States, they should only go to Black Americans. So if
That's not the only issue.
I know it's not the only issue.
Never even mentioned reparations
That's
at
not the
all.
only issue. You don't listen.
I mentioned identity politics.
I never said that was. I'm giving you one example, and you guys were like, "Oh, that's not what we're talking about." I'm saying that is a clear example of your world, of something that could be applied to your worldview that I agree with. It could be other things too. It could be cultural. I was giving you a political argument for why I agree with delineation in the way that maybe. And not necessarily the same way you do, but I agree that Black Americans are their own unique ethnicity, had their own unique experience, period, right? Okay, so that was number one. I don't see why the way I self-identify, right, outside of like the census, should be an affront to you. If when I self-identify hated as racially black, that's not me saying that I'm Black American. That's me ascribing my race. I'm Igbo, I'm Nigerian, and I am an American. I was born in the United States, but I am racially black. So I don't understand the argument that you used earlier, right? How it would, can you give me, like I just gave you the argument of reparations. Can you give me an example of a power structure or some sort of like tangible argument as to why me or non-FBAs, non-ADOS, non-Black Americans, right? How us racially ascribing that we are racially black negatively affects you, or it, like, what can you give me some
I
concrete
get
thing?
it. Okay,
Because you
just
just
mute
said
up and I'll
the
answer
white
you.
supremacy power
Okay,
structure.
I
That
get
can
it.
be
I
anything.
get it. You don't.
All right, go crazy.
Let me answer you. All right, so I'll give you one example. Disingenuous crime data stats, right?
Mm-hmm.
When people who are, whether they're from one of the 54 African nations, the Caribbean, or even Afro-Latinos, right? Let's say they are melanated and a crime is committed. There is no data point that is whittled down by ethnicity. So when they get booked in the system, they just get booked as racially black. But
Okay.
in America, bro, why are you cutting me off? I
No,
let you
I
speak.
just said
Chill
okay.
out.
I agree. Sorry,
All
I
right,
wasn't
don't
trying to.
ad-lib.
Okay, my bad,
All
my
right,
bad.
so when that happens, right? Since there's no demographic data point that's broken down by ethnicity, since we are the cultural face of what it means to be black in America, that always goes on our docket. So, I
Okay,
mean,
can
that
I
answers that
respond now?
question.
Or?
That's that one example. Sure, go
Okay,
ahead.
100% agree. So I would argue that as long as it's applied evenly to all races. So when it's white Americans, it needs to be white Americans commit a crime. The Eastern Europeans committed a crime. Then if it's applied to black people, I have no problem. That's fine. You guys should petition that. I would sign the petition. Make sure so that it's not. We need to be able to see who is committing violent crimes, who is committing fraud, who is committing whatever. 100%. The issue I would argue is that some people, maybe not as much as you think, or I don't know the amount of people who are bi-ethnic, but they should be, if they're bi-ethnic, if, you know, dad's Nigerian, mom's Black American, or dad's Black American, mom's Jamaican or something, right? Those are the kind of issues you would run into with that. Or the same way, like, biracial people are classified as black, even if they have a white mom, a white parent. I actually agree with you. I think,
Can I give you another answer from a different angle?
yeah, just give me one more second. So I agree with you on that, in that worldview. How, if that is what you're saying, that's fine, but that still doesn't mean that I can't racially identify as black.
I'm gonna let St. Croix go. My bad.
Can I tell you how Jamaicans and Nigerians and everybody else identifying as black racially? Can I tell you how it can negatively affect us?
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you like two examples. The first one, they did a study. I think it was Harvard. Institutions and corporations were importing melanated immigrants so they wouldn't have to hire Black Americans because they still fall under the racial category black.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's just one example. The next example is because you said something about how y'all don't deserve reparations, right?
No, we don't.
That's
Not from
everybody.
America.
Right,
From
I
England.
agree. Yeah, that's what I'm
but
saying. Yeah, from America, right? So when Black Americans get reparations, y'all wouldn't deserve it. I
not a
agree, but
dime. And it's really
yeah,
easy to tell, and I'll tell you why in a minute.
but look, you got to look at it from a different angle.
Which is what?
We can't even get the reparations. We can't even get to the point of deciding hold on. We won't ever get to the point of deciding who gets it or not because they're trying to say that they're trying to say that black is a race and they can't do race-based reparations. But we all know that when the title black was put on us, it was used as an ethnic identifier, but it was used as a racial separator between us and the YT folks. But at the end of the day, there wasn't these other melanated groups here. It was just us. So black referred to us. Now that it's referring to a race, When you say black people deserve reparations, well, we
Yes,
can't
they
get
do.
it. We can't get it because black is a race, and we can't do race-based
Okay, so three things.
reparations.
It's actually like not even that hard to differentiate, and I'll explain to you what they do. It would fall into the same system that they use for Native Americans. I'm going to answer your second question. I'm going to respond to your second question or your second argument first, and then go back to the first one. What they do for Native Americans, full-blooded Native Americans, like indigenous First Nations people, right, is that it's based on blood quantum, right? So genetically speaking, when you are a person of Black American, and the issue with what I'm about to say is some Black Americans don't even think they're genetically from like post, the 20th, 19th century. This is going off of the viewpoint that you recognize that post 1492 that your immediate descendants are from Africa, West Africa mostly, right? So if we're going off of that premise, the people who are overwhelmingly Black American will have way more mixed nationality, or like they're going to be a bunch of different types of West Africans. They're going to be a little bit of Mali, a little bit of Igbo, Yoruba. Whereas people who are Caribbean or from the continent specifically are going, like me, I'm 100% Igbo, right? It's really easy to tell. The United States federal government has the only group of people that they have a hard time always keeping track of is obviously Latinos. And that's like a very huge immigration battle. But like the United States federal government, trust me, because one of my parents came here and I learned about this process very, very well through them. They know every single Black immigrant that's in the United States. They know where they're from. They might not know what ethnic group but they know what country. So I would never, like if I went to the government, to pick up my reparations check from Chase, right, that I don't, they're going to be like, why are you here? You're not Black American. They're going to know. That's number one. And the other thing is that they would base it off of blood quantum. So like people who are biracial and you have a white parent and a Black parent, you would get you wouldn't get the same amount of reparations as someone who's fully Black American, who has 4 Black grandparents. You have 2 Black grandparents. You see what I'm saying? And the way I know that they can do this is because they do this with Native Americans all the time. It's a system of blood quantum. And that's how you would be divvied out your reparations. It would work a lot quicker and faster if they would have done this 70 years ago. Obviously, after the end of Jim Crow, they did it. It could still happen now. In fact, we have better tools to do that. Can you remind me what your first argument was again? So that in my opinion, that dispels that. So even if I racially
The
classify,
first,
let me just say this last thing. Even if I racially classified as Black, I could go to the bank and there will be like, oh, the federal government is going to give the bank information letting them know that I'm the daughter of immigrants, even though I'm first generation. Okay, what was your first question?
okay, and the first the first example was, okay, you have institutions and corporations who will import
Got
melanated
you.
immigrants
Got
here
you.
so they don't have to hire Black Americans, but they can still meet the quote unquote racially Black quota. And then you have things that are set aside, benefits, scholarships, grants, whatever it may be, that are for Black people. But we all know Black refers to Black Americans. But hey, since Black is a race, anybody could qualify for it. So you even have people who aren't even quote unquote racially Black receiving benefits
Right.
under the guise of being African American,
Sure.
such
So
as the mayor of New York. So it's just like a whole bunch of
the mayor of New York
grifting.
the mayor of New York is of Indian descent, and he never claimed he is African because he was born in Africa, but
But
he is not
it's
racially Black.
still problematic that he's receiving scholarships meant for a specific
Yeah,
ethnic
I
group
agree. I agree.
under the guise of
I
African
100%.
American,
I
being
100%
that that's
agree.
a misnomer put on us that's been made
So
synonymous
so
on paperwork with Black.
so I'll say this. If it is your belief that when it comes to these scholarships, I'm going to do the scholarships first and then the jobs. If it is your belief that with scholarships that it should be unique and distinct to Black Americans, what you're ultimately saying is that non-Black Americans should be exempt from certain scholarships. So I would say that there should be if you want a fund where Black Americans only can receive these donations, then that's fine. What would mean though is that Black Americans only, or the federal government or whoever wants to, needs to clarify that. And that if a Black person that's not Black American
How
puts
do
into
you
that scholarship,
clarify it? How do you
yeah,
clarify it
I
other
just told
than
you.
making Black an ethnicity and not a race?
I literally just told you because of blood quantum. It's able, you would know, like
There is
the
no
federal.
blood
Blood
Wait,
quantum,
wait.
quantum.
Let me
Magneto. Look,
answer.
hold on, give me a
Because you
What
second.
the
kept
Give me a
hell
saying
is
second. Give me a
going
second.
on?
Hold on, Saint
let
Hold on,
I want
Saint
to explain something
This
about
is
how this
look.
stuff,
Do you
because I
understand
worked
how
at a
the? Hold on,
university.
hold
I know
on,
how this works.
Magneto. Give me a second. Do you know how even the blood quantum works within the Native American community? Do you know how it works?
There's 3 different ways that it can work. The one that I'm aware of, specifically with like Navajo and certain Creek, or I forget the Michigan. My best friend is half. Her dad is like full-blooded Native. the elders or the leaders provide the documentation. And then because they're Native Americans specifically, not all of them, if they're born on reservations, have a U.S. Birth certificate, but overwhelmingly, Black Americans have birth certificates unless they're boomers, right? The boomers are the ones that don't. So the federal government is going to know based on, it's just like easy
Boomers
to know
don't
that
have
they have a
birth
census.
certificates.
Most Black people do.
Black Americans have all types of
So if they,
documentation stemming
yeah,
back even before
if they weren't able to prove that, like, let's say you were, for whatever reason, born at home in the 80s or whatever, right? And your mom never got you a birth certificate for whatever reason. It's like not plausible because you couldn't even go to school. You can't do anything without a birth certificate in the United States or without proof of ID. That's why a lot of our boomers had problems voting with poll taxing after civil rights was overturned, right? Because they couldn't prove I was even born in America, right? So what the federal government would do then is blood marker tests. So it's like when you go and get your blood drawn, they would just do your blood. Oh yeah, this person has like 25 different variations. And it's like, you don't even, if one of your siblings has it, if your mom has it, it's
never
so
even heard
easy to
people doing
prove.
that.
You guys don't like, there's so many agencies that do these things. I'm surprised that you've never heard of this.
I just didn't know that was even a thing.
Can you
when it comes to
address
Black
the
Americans.
study Harvard did saying that they import Nigerians so they don't have to hire Black Americans since you were Nigerian?
Can you provide the source? Like you
Oh
said,
my God!
All right,
Everybody,
Corey, do that for a second. But we had last segment.
You made the claim, so you substantiate it, and then I'll answer.
No, Harvard University did the study.
Hey, Corey, bring it up. Go get it.
Okay, bring it up.
He's gonna go get it. He's gonna go get it.
Before Last goes, can I respond to the first thing he said though when it comes to scholarships? Because if he's saying that only Black Americans should have access to these types of scholarships.
Exactly.
I would say if anyone who is a Caribbean and African immigrant, because you would be surprised how many, like for instance, my cousin
hold on.
went to Howard.
What is your stance on Black Americans getting scholarships that was historically meant for them?
They should be able to get it, but then what I'm saying is,
what is your stance on other immigrants trying to get those scholarships?
Yeah, I'm trying to answer that question. So
that's what I'm asking you. I just want to know your stance.
Let me answer your name
first, and then you can answer the question, and then you can go along.
I'm sorry, what was that? Can you repeat that?
I said, first I want to know your stance before you get too long in the diatribe.
I agree, but with two caveats.
You agree with what?
That those scholarships should be preserved for Black Americans. But
okay, and then what is the caveat? What is the caveat? Number one,
yeah, sure. The first caveat is any of the money that goes to those scholarships were donated, like if because it's usually alumni, right? Alumni are the people who give the money to the school. That's how it works in America. So let's say you're Nigerian American and you went to Howard, like my sister, or not my sister, my cousin went, right? And now she's a very successful businesswoman, whatever the hell. She donates money to Black scholarships for Howard. She doesn't ask what their ethnicity is, right? Because she doesn't care. So if she herself is Nigerian, right? She's half Nigerian, but she herself is half Nigerian. Her other half is white. She's biracial, half Nigerian. She went to Howard. She wanted to go to Howard. She ethnically is not Black American, but she gives her own money because she wants to promote Black, poor people going to, or like people who don't have the opportunity or applying for scholarships. Her money should be taken out of that pool. So if Black immigrants are giving money towards these scholarships, I don't know if you guys never thought of this, that like people who are not necessarily Black American might donate, then she should create her own fund for Black. Yeah.
She should take
that money out. That's the first caveat.
But you know what? Actually, is her that she was the problem, because what she should have donated for was the Dream USA National Scholarship, which is meant specifically for immigrants that Black Americans cannot take advantage of.
Got it. Well, if that's the case, we would want it. She cares about Blackness. She doesn't care about ethnicity. That's why she donated to that.
That's the issue. That's the issue, because
look,
ethnic.
To you,
look, no.
She's entitled to her own opinion.
I'm gonna tell you why it's the issue. Because as a quote unquote Black immigrant, you can double dip on both scholarships. You can get the one meant for immigrants, and you can get the one meant for Black racially people. And it doesn't make sense. Like, come on, like Black Americans can't double dip. Black Americans can't double dip. Exactly. Well, but last time, what was it that you wanted to?
I would say that they should be allowed to pick that, right? So if she can pick the I want to donate to Black, organization. I'm an alumni of Howard. Then maybe she shouldn't be allowed to double dip in the immigrant one. I think that would be actually fair, and there would be ways to prove this. However, the issue you run into with that is that there's so many types of scholarships that are not necessarily like that you don't have, it's not race based, right? So like this immigration scholarship, it could be for any type of immigrant. If she prefers one or the other, or it could be like lower income. Lower income can be any race. Lower income can be white, black, Hispanic, Latino, African, Caribbean, East, whatever, right? So that's the issue with that. It's like it's very if you're gonna do a race-based classification scholarship, fine. If you want to do ethnicity based classification scholarship, so be it. But what you would have to do then is go back retroactively and or moving forward, anybody who is of a different ethnicity who contributes to that race-based class of that Black American scholarship, they should be given the opportunity to be like reneged. Oh, this scholarship is no longer open to all types of Black people, only Black Americans. Fair enough. Well, I no longer want, I think that's a little discriminatory. I no longer want to contribute. And that's fine. I actually think that's fair, because if Black Americans aren't able to double dip in that way, I don't think you're wrong. So fair enough. I would just say that you would be surprised how many non-Black Americans, like my cousin, like other people I know, contribute to scholarships that are meant for Black people. And they don't care if it goes to, they're not like thinking in their head, this needs to go to a Black American or this needs to go to an African immigrant. They're just like, it needs to go to someone who's racially Black. But fair enough. If you think, if you should start your own fund, there's plenty of ways that you can just start funds that only Black
but they don't
Americans
control who the scholarship goes to.
Well, you need to take that up with the
So-
federal government. Yeah. They don't.
But all right, so look, let's just take a breather for a sec. We got last MF that required up. It probably moved far from where he reasoned, because he was in the comment section saying, what? So what's up, last MF?
And I'm
Good
still
afternoon.
waiting on the Howard study. or
I
Harvard
got you.
study.
He's
Yeah,
gonna look that up. Go ahead, last MF. What up?
Yeah, peace, Lopez. I came up because what the fuck is going on for real right now?
We're having a conversation.
I don't understand why you're talking right now. I believe you
Because
said
we're
it was
having a
last
conversation.
one. I don't understand why you're talking right now. He said it was last MF turn to speak. Can you please mute your mic? It's an echo. I won't be talking over. Yeah, thank you. Lopez, am I in the Twilight Zone, man, or something? Yesterday, we have a conversation yesterday about these different nomenclatures people that the immigrants would like us to fall into, so that they can hang on to the term black.
Oh, so
I've
that's
heard
why you came up. It was when she was
that
mentioning things like ADOS and all that. Go ahead. Yeah.
FBA and shit.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons that I came up to address that. But it's neither here nor there for the other things that I've heard. What y'all are listening to, and for the people in the chat as well. This is indicative of someone who learned talking points through memorization for the purpose of regurgitation. This is why it sounds like a speed demon is talking. It's just blowing past everybody with these talking points. This is not how a real dialogue is conducted on any level, a collegiate level, or even just on the on the ground, face-to-face level. You know what I'm saying? This is not how a dialogue is conducted, for one. For two, that last point that I was hearing about, we should make our own fund if we want the scholarships and these allocations to be specifically for Black Americans. That's very disingenuous, because those funds and allocations were started off the backs of Black Americans. Just because the immigrant class have slid in and usurped these funds and these policies and identities. That doesn't mean we should have to pivot and create something new in our own fucking country. How about the people that actually are coming here from third world countries? How about they donate and set up allocations and funding for themselves, like they already do, like Lopez pointed out with the double dipping that's been going on. It's a lot that's been said.
Can you
And I just
can you check that,
can I
Lopez? Are you
finish?
going to allow him to disrespect me?
Can I land my
Hold
my
on.
plane? I'm not even
And
talking.
Your
I
mother's
don't.
a bitch, last. Your mother's a bitch.
Whoa.
I'm not. And guess what? You dropped.
What's
And we're
going
gonna
on? Hold
continue
on.
this conversation.
Hold on. What's going on?
She's gonna have some
He called me
decorum,
a
because I
slur, or
haven't.
he called me not a
I
slur.
never.
He called me out
I
of my
never
name.
called her anything.
You
I
called me
never
the B
called her
word.
anything. I never
Well,
called her
I
a
don't.
bitch. I never
I've
called
never
her the
heard
B word.
last.
Didn't you
The B
just
word
say
never.
what
The
this
B word
bitch
never
said?
came out of my mouth.
What did
Last
you
don't
say?
talk like that.
The B word never came out of my mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, are you sure?
What is wrong with you? The
No,
B
What did you
word
ask
never
just
came
say?
anyone
out
in
of my
that.
mouth.
Hold on, Magnet. Ask anyone in the
What
comment.
is
But
your problem?
hold on, give me a second, last MF. Did anyone hear last MF call her the B word at any given point? Because I didn't. I don't.
It
I heard
never
it.
came out of it never came out of my mouth.
Oh, okay.
He never said that.
If you
No,
say
I
so,
didn't hear
I
anything.
heard
No,
it.
he didn't say
Yeah,
that.
you need to control yourself.
Yeah, I
All
didn't
right,
hear
Have
last
some
continue.
MF.
decorum.
Yeah,
Have some decorum. Have some decorum and
Let
control
me know when I
yourself.
can respond, host.
Yeah, when I'm
I
done
got you. I'm
talking.
just saying. All right, go ahead, last.
I forgot the point that I was making because of
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm saying.
outburst.
Last is not
That's
that. That's not his
ridiculous.
style. But we were getting on the double dipping of tuitions and how it was actually built on the backs of black Americans. And that's where you were at last. So
Well,
somewhere
yeah,
around there.
the disdain for Black Americans, you know, from these third worlders is really crazy, and I'm glad these conversations need to be happening the way that they are, and they need to be recorded so that we can have these things in our repertoire when we're trying to teach other people who aren't so equipped to have these types of conversations. The disdain that these people have for us, that they will literally immigrate to our country, steal our identity, destiny swap us, and sit in our face and tell us how we should be operating in our own politics and in our own country, right? Then the blood quantum point that was brought up earlier. That's another spit in the face because we understand, those of us that know our real history in this country, not some spoon fed history given to us by the establishment. We understand that blood quantum was initially used against us to keep us out of certain identities and certain allocations and funding from this government. So all I'm hearing is rapid fire disrespect up here, and I don't understand what the fuck is the problem. Like, I don't understand why people are not understanding the reason we're pushing back. The reason we're pushing back is because we're being invaded and attacked on our own land by foreigners, and these people don't understand that they're foreigners
Do
in a
whites attack
foreign.
you?
They're in a foreign. I don't believe I'm done talking. I
Can
don't
you
believe I
hurry
landed
up?
my plane. No, I
Oh,
will
hold
not.
on. Hold
I will
on.
not
Nobody
hurry up.
asked you to hurry up, Magnet, while you was
I
speaking.
will
Go
finish.
ahead, last.
I will finish. I will finish every single thought that I had that I came up here to finish. And the more I'm cut off, the longer it's going to take. I'm not purposely being long with it, but it was a lot said, so I'm trying to address things that I can remember, and I would not be hushed. Anyway, what was the last point?
We was
I
at the
keep getting
attack
interrupted.
of immigrants here. They don't understand how they're part of it, the problem, and why the
Yeah,
pushback.
so they don't they seem to
And
be
just so everybody know, I am a product of immigrants here. I'm Dominican, all right? So just so y'all know. But go ahead, Les.
right, and in many conversations with you, Lopez, you've never exhibited this level of disrespect or disdain towards any other group in this country. But it seems that we're always attacked for us trying to defend ourselves again in our own land, in the country that we built, in the country that our ancestors are buried in, and we got to sit and take this disrespect from third worlders, people whose homelands are in dire need of their assistance. If these people are this smart, this educated, this powerful in a foreign land, how come their homelands look as destitute as they look? Their homelands are experiencing brain drains because some of the brightest people from their homelands are in America to replace the original people here in America. But I'm gonna digress and land right there and let the conversation flow.
All right, can I respond to the things he said, host?
Of course.
Thank you. So a few things. I just looked it up. I don't even know where to start, but I'll try. So obviously, when it comes to HBCUs specifically, around in the totality, actually, let me get this. No, this is only for Howard, or is this no overall HBCU attendance? 76% of all Howard students are Black. Now, it doesn't break it down by ethnicity, but there is 24% that are non-Black. It identifies non-Black. They should break it down by ethnicity, and that's 76%. So that's three-fourths, right? You're not allowed federally at any school in the United States, including public or private schools, to discriminate based on ethnicity or race. So, like, just like they used to do that when they didn't allow Black Americans to go to PWIs, and then Black people created their own schools, right? So in the 21st century, you're not allowed to. So people can go to any school. As you know, Howard has a huge Korean population. Howard has a sizable Ukrainian population. Howard has a sizable, what's the other one? Native American, actually, population. And then they have Black immigrants as well. I don't know. I'm trying to find the Black immigrant population in these schools to like break it down even more. So legally, you cannot tell people they cannot go to any school, PWI, Black HBCU, and that's a standard that should apply no matter what. Just like they can't stop you from going to a PWI. I went to a PWI. They didn't stop me from going. Okay, so that's number one. As far as the scholarships are concerned, like I said, I agree that if there is a disadvantage that Black Americans are not able to double dip, then that should also apply to Black immigrants. Black immigrants should have to pick if they want to do the immigrant one or if they want to be with, do the Black one, even though there's a billion, like not billions, a lot of different types of scholarships. So when it comes to school specifically, when it comes to jobs and careers, if like the H-1B conversation when they were saying like Indian Americans were coming, if you have the classification, if you get the degree, because you'd have to be very specific about what kind of career it's like. So for me, for example, I went to law school, a T40 law school, and I took the bar. My ethnicity had nothing to do with my score. I just took a test. I did well on it. I got into law school. I passed law school. I'm taking the bar. I'm waiting for my results. I should not be disqualified from a job that a company, majority white company, I guess, right? Because I'm not Black American. I don't want to put words into your mouth, host, but it kind of seems like you were implying that any job, I want to clarify, any job that is meant or should apply to Black people in America is meant for Black Americans. And that doesn't make sense because anyone can apply to a certain job. If your issue is with discrimination.
That wasn't the point I made. I think that was
So
St. Croix.
can you
That was St.
clarify?
Croix.
Because
That was
what
St.
jobs are
Croix.
Black?
Can I
What jobs?
clarify?
I'm asking the host. What
But that was
jobs?
That was
St.
my
Croix. That was
point.
St. Croix that made that point. So
Oh,
Can I
I'm so sorry.
clarify?
Yeah, can you, and not just that, can you clarify that? And then can you express to me what types of jobs? Because I find it ironic because earlier we were talking about how this
You don't have
race-based
to monologue.
earlier we were
I can
talking
tell
about how
you.
this race-based classification is a tenet of white supremacy because of how the classifications bear out. Can you explain to me how it's not white supremacy to assume that certain jobs are meant for a group, the race of Black people that you belong to, because you were
Okay.
the first Black
Can I
people in the
explain
United
it?
States? I don't get it. Yeah, go
Can I
ahead.
explain it? Okay. So there were specific laws put in place after Jim Crow and integration, basically saying that, it's basically like equal fair opportunity or some shit. Like you have to have X amount of Black employees. And I'm talking about corporate jobs. I'm not talking about McDonald's and shit.
Okay.
Right? I even think McDonald's have to comply with like even fast food restaurants. I'll forget like the name, but I'm pretty sure it's like equal opportunity or like civil. It's
I'm
some type
looking
of
it up right
civil
now, and
rights.
that's not what I'm fighting.
Hold
But go
on, it's
ahead.
some type of civil rights law where it's like, where some certain companies have like a quota they have to meet where they have to hire X
Affirmative
amount of
action.
Black.
That's
Yeah, affirmative action or
Oh,
some
you're
shit.
talking about
Okay.
okay. All right. Good.
Okay, so when these things were put in place, melanated immigrants were not over here in mass, but what they've done is they've weaponized melanated immigrants and they've used melanated immigrants to circumvent having to hire Black Americans because they can still say, hey, we have Black people.
So what classification would negate the fact that because they're melanated, like, is it what for let's do with corporate jobs first, right? Let's deal with that because we don't need to talk about McDonald's, right? Whatever. Let's talk about highly sought after jobs that are overwhelmingly already given to whites, right? Or Indians or whatever, East Asians, right? In the context of what you're saying, they have to affirmative action in the workforce or DEI, whatever. There needs to be a certain allocation of jobs that are given to Black Americans specifically. Okay. What would be the classification that you would use to describe, would you just call them immigrants, like immigrant Blacks or immigrant you keep calling them melanated, but there's so many different types of melanated people. So you would say you don't want those jobs that are meant for Black Americans to go to a Nigerian or like a Somali person. Is that like what you're getting at? Like it was meant
Not
for
only
for
that, but I
Mhm.
don't want it to be where there's a system in place where it was meant to help Black Americans and give us, equal opportunity, and it's actually being weaponized to do the opposite. Because what they're doing is, like I said, they'll purposely hire all immigrants, and then they'll be able to fall back on, well, hey, they're Black, so we met the quota, and now it's no issue. The government
Damn.
doesn't
Yeah.
care
So
because they
look,
got a
look,
Black body, but at the end of the
and
day, Black Americans
I got you,
are
St. Corey, because
displaced.
you're touching on it. You're touching it over, like, it's kind of like you've been hitting that point, and I understand it, but I don't think that magnet understands the magnitude of what you're saying, though. That you believe, Magnet, that you were born here, racially Black, and that you're also an American because you was born here. But what you don't understand is that I've come
Not
to
that
the
I think
understanding.
that. It is that I
Give
am.
me a
I
second.
am. Yeah.
Give me a second, Magnet. But American is actually a bloodline.
To you.
No, to the Americans that I've met, the ones that I
To
know
you.
that
No,
are
no.
too true
American
to be Americans.
you can come off
Just
the
let him
boat
finish. Hold
tomorrow,
on,
get
man.
your as soon as that you sign
I'm
that you're an
touching on
American.
something. I'm touching on
You're
something.
telling me it's a bloodline.
I'm
I
touching
don't
on
care.
something for a reason. And it's because when it comes to Black in this country, it's a bloodline that's being attacked. It's not a racial group, man. That's what I've
Yeah, it's an
learned.
ethnicity, right?
Yeah, the
Okay, that's what you
ethnicity,
mean
the
by
ethnic
bloodline.
group
Okay,
of
I'm sorry. I
Black
was thinking
has
you
been
mean
attacked
bloodline.
here. Exactly. They didn't
Or you mean
import
ethnicity? I meant, but you're calling it bloodline.
ethnicity, the bloodline. Yeah, that's the only
Okay.
way to be
Sure,
part of that
You
ethnicity
Ma'am,
understand
can
is
you
if
being
let
you
him
part of the
speak?
listen. You don't
Ma'am, can
have
bloodline.
you
to
let him
ask all
speak?
those questions if
Can
you
you
let
let him
him
speak,
finish.
ma'am? Let him speak. Hold on, y'all. Let him speak.
But that's what I'm
So
saying. This is what and having these conversations, that's what I've come to the understanding that the ethnicity that you only can be a part of through bloodline was the one being attacked here in the United States. It hasn't been racial groups that were attacked. That's what I'm saying.
oh,
But go
got you.
ahead.
So you're right. So if what you're saying is like these specific affirmative, because affirmative action, I don't know if you know this, at least in colleges, has been overthrown in the Harvard case in 2022. So legally, technically, they're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be on merit. Noun, like quote unquote merit. Black people were qualified back then. They just want to be racist, to be fair. So what I would argue is if that's your prescription that these melanated groups are taking spots that are meant for you, the theory would then be that other groups, other types of people should then also have, like, because Indian Americans also want jobs, Black immigrants also want jobs, I don't know, Arabs want jobs, Latinos want jobs in
They all
sought
have a
after.
country that they could go to. They have a country that they could go back home. They
But
have
they're
a
here.
home. We
But
are at home. Why would
I
I
don't
care about what an
But
immigrant
why would
needs
I
and
care
want when
about
they
what
have
you think
somewhere to
when I
go?
was
They
born in
have
America?
somewhere to call home.
Yeah, but so
You can't just come to America and expect Americans to care about all these different type of immigrants
I don't
when they
expect you to
have
care. I
resources
don't
at
expect
their
you to care. I just
disposal
don't.
back where they're from.
You don't have
And
to
what
care,
they're
but you're
saying
not
is
going to
that
tell me that I have to care about
Then
your not
don't
caring
come
about
here.
me,
Go
right?
back home.
I was born here. It's not about me coming here. I'm
your
already
parents,
here.
whatever.
Go back
Somebody
home.
came here and
You
had
don't
you,
get no,
but
no.
you're not
You
from
go
here.
back.
Go home.
Go back
to
where?
Mississippi.
I'm
We
I
are
am
home. We are
I
home.
am home. Why don't you make me go
No,
home?
you're not home. Go back home.
Why don't you
Let me
make
say
me?
something real quick. When
Why
it
don't
when
you?
it
No.
comes,
Why don't you make me go home? You can't.
hold on,
My
because
children will be
let
you're
born
Hetty
here.
trying to
speak. Let Hetty
devalue
speak,
the
My
ma'am.
conversation.
grandchildren
Chill
will
out.
be born
Ma'am,
here.
let Hetty speak.
Chill out.
Ma'am.
You're trying to devalue the conversation. Listen,
No, I'm not.
I
I'm being
was
And she's
disrespected,
still,
so I'm
because
naturally.
hold on, ma'am. I've been quiet for a while. Let me just say this: saying I was born here is not enough. Like,
It's not enough to
essentially,
you.
you're. Oh my goodness, ma'am. Can you please show some decorum? Now, again, essentially, what you're leaning hard into is being an invasive species. That doesn't mean you can't do unequivocal damage. That's what we're getting at.
Dude,
It's
I don't
not
owe you
enough of a
anything because my parents are Nigerian, bro.
If you keep
The
cutting
same
me
thing to
off,
Arabs and white
yo,
immigrants.
this is crazy, bro. Like you really like decorum. This is really sad.
Dude, you're
You're just
calling me
trying
You
to
an
can't
cape
even.
invasive
for
species, and
Asians
I'm
We've
and
not
been
going to
on
do
Arabs,
this
it.
for
not
I'm
just
gonna get
saying
you.
what we do
I'm gonna
this
get
to them.
Magnet. I'm gonna
Just
get
cape
you a
it
little.
for them.
Magnet.
Hetty,
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get you used to something, Magnet, which is you're out of order right now, right? So relax. If you took the bar exam, you know when the judge says out, you know that you're talking out of turn right now. Let
Right,
Haiti continue. Go ahead,
but they
Haiti.
would be sanctioned for
can
calling me
you
an
let him
invasive
finish,
species.
ma'am?
Can I talk now?
No,
She
hold on. Haiti
really
was
can't
still
help it,
speaking.
bro. She just can't help it.
Haiti was speaking.
I'm just like, one more second. Look, At the end of the day, stop leaning into that because it's not a sufficient argument. Just because you're born here, if you're causing damage to the group that has been here for centuries and for some who have always been here, it's not enough for you to just say, well, I was born here, and then lean hard into all the elements that are damaging to us and just be totally unapologetic for it. At
I
the
am
end of the day,
unapologetic. I don't owe you anything.
this
I
shit
didn't
is
do
She's
anything.
crazy,
still
bro.
talking.
This is really crazy. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet. Let her talk. Go ahead.
No, no, it's all right.
Get everything off your chest.
No, it's all right. We're gonna put a pause on that real quick because we got Lee that came up, Gotham, and Dark as well. So, Gotham, you was here first. I don't know if you wanted to say something of what was being said. If you could keep it a little bit, let's not get too long with it, and because we got Lee and Dark, so that we can go back to open.
No, all I want to say is that, in regards to what you guys are talking about, show some respect. I mean, Magnus has been cutting in on everybody when they say something. Just calm down, listen, and just, Lopez will give you a time to speak after the fact. Just, seriously, I'm trying to listen to everybody, but it seems like every time somebody speaks, you weighing in. That's it. I'm just listening.
Yeah, which could be considered a form of stonewalling, Magnet. It is a form of stonewalling, not considered that. What up, Lee?
Okay, so hi everyone. I just wanted to I read the prompt and you said hey immigrants, stop saying that you're black. I don't know if you're meaning just race, like how you look on the outside, because race is a social construct, and I don't know
All
if you're
right,
talking
so
about
now that's a great question. Do you feel like that you fall under the phenotypes of what is considered racially black here in the United States?
I am black. I am a dark-skinned woman with afro hair. I am
Okay,
very much black.
but you're also come from an immigrant background.
Yes, both of my parents are Haitian and they are immigrants, and I
Okay,
was
got
born
it.
and raised here.
Got it. All right. So let's just go on the racial construct. Unless you're talking to a blind man, why would you have to tell anyone that you're black if they see you as being part of that racial construct?
I'm sorry, what was your question? I couldn't hear you.
I said, unless you're speaking to a blind man or woman, why would you have to say that you're racially black if that's what people will see and put you under or categorize you as?
Yes, you're right, because a blind person can't tell that I'm black because they cannot see me, because it's the social construct of what you see on the outside.
So then why would you have to exclaim to be black if that's something that people can see and then put you under that category? There's only one reason people would say as an immigrant that they're black, and it's because they believe that they are what now is part of the black diaspora. That's what I've also heard here in the United States, which that's not the case when it comes to ethnicities. The black Americans are known as an ethnicity, and they're the only group of people that I've met in my lifetime that when I ask them, but where your people from? They say from America. I'm black. You understand? When a last MF and a lead like yourself say I'm black, the only person I've learned, and I'm taking this from St. Croix, the only person I've learned something from is last MF, because when he says he's black, I get it. But when you say that you're black, but then also say that you come from two immigrant parents that are Haitian, you didn't tell me anything by just exclaiming to be black.
I mean, I can understand your perspective on why you're saying what you're saying, but at the end of the day, my skin is black. I can't say that I am white.
Your skin is not black, ma'am.
It is. Her skin is black. She's racially black.
All right, give me a second, because I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you black skin. I'm gonna show you black skin, and then you tell me if your skin is black. Because if you are, you're dealing with the late stages of frostbite.
Okay, so white people are not literally paper white. So is that your argument? Is that the best you got? White people are not paper white. Can we open the panel after this?
Can you let him finish? He's talking.
Okay, I think.
So your skin is not black, Lee, right? Is your skin black?
I'm a black person, yes.
Okay, whatever. All right, guys. The panel's open. Other people have dropped. Go ahead, guys.
Okay, so based on that logic, host, if again, like I asked, because you didn't respond, can a white person not say they're white? Are they also light melanated because they're not the paper? They're not the color of paper.
I don't look. My thing is that.
Oh, you don't apply it to them, but you apply it to us.
Hold on.
You're Dominican.
Give me a second. Hated touched on that, and I feel the same way about it. I don't like this whole racial
Okay, but
categories, and I don't. When I was living in Europe, I didn't believe that I ran into just a bunch of white people. I understood that they were French, they were Albanians, they were Romanians, they were Italians, they were Austrians, they were Germans. There's people that are Dutch.
okay,
There's people that are. I didn't look at just a bunch of white people
I
because
do
even
because
that's
that's
crazy
what
to
they
me.
are.
That's not
So,
what
well,
they
that's
are,
crazy
though.
to
That's
you,
not
but
what they are,
but
though.
that's what they, no. If you ask, that's a thing when you guys make these arguments, you can't prove definitively because that's subjective. If you ask a random French person, you could go and ask a random French person and say, "What are you?" And the first, "Oh, I'm French." Okay, what is your race? "Oh, I'm a white French person." That's more than likely what you're going to get. You know, you can say, "Oh,
They
that's
don't
not what
even
happened."
you, ma'am. You're wrong.
That's a
You're,
lie. I was
ma'am,
just in Spain. They refer to
magnet,
themselves as
magnet,
white. I was in
magnet,
Spain 4 weeks
You're
ago. They're white.
magnet. They don't call themselves white in France. They call
If you
themselves
yeah,
French.
in regular conversation, so like if I'm having a regular talk, you could say that about anything. When I'm talking to my friend or a random person on the street, if race doesn't get brought up, I don't, unless somebody asks me, I'm not going. So I'll give you an example, right? In Nigeria, right? If you ask a person in Nigeria, "What are you?" They're going to name their ethnicity first, which is fine. No one is saying that you can't do that. That's completely
That's what
fine.
Black Americans do. When
And
they
I
ask us, we say
understand. And
black.
the thing is,
Black is our
I
ethnicity.
understood that in first grade. That's fine. But in Nigeria, if you ask them, "What is your race?" They're gonna tell you, "My race is black." And you guys will tell me, I've been on these types of lies where they'll be
They
like, "No, they
learned race
don't."
from America, I bet.
What do you no? The classification of race in Nigeria, it's not something you think about on a daily basis because everybody else
No,
is all, it's a
I
given
know. They
because
learn it
everyone
when
is
they get to
already black.
America, or
Just
they
like
learn from
yeah, because
America.
America is a melting pot. America is a nation full of different types of people. It's not just white people.
Ma'am,
It's
do you
not
Not
know
just
who
necessarily
invented
Asians.
true,
It's
race?
not
ma'am.
just
Not
Do you
black.
know
There's
necessarily
the,
other
true.
do you
types of
know who
people that live
invented
here. That's
race?
kind of
No,
how it works.
Do you
no,
even
that's
know
not
who
true.
invented
Yes, it
race?
is. In
No, it's
Hanchai.
not.
Yes, it is. How are you going to tell me my
Do you
Ma'am,
know the
calm
two
down.
men who
First,
invented
of all,
race?
calm down. You're loud. Let's calm down.
Okay,
Relax.
can
Relax yourself.
can I
This is
talk, please?
ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
No, you're ridiculous. You're telling me I'm not
Okay,
You're
black because
can I?
I'm not
insane.
black American.
Okay,
Like
You're
I'm
black.
not black
racially
Can
American.
I?
black.
You're not black.
I am black.
You're where you come from? You
So
Haitian?
here's the thing: if you tell,
What are you Haitian?
you know what I'm
What
gonna
are
start
your
doing.
what's your
Every
background?
time
Haitian?
you tell me I'm not black, I'm gonna tell you
Well,
you're
I'm
not
telling
black.
you now, black. You're not part of the
You're
lineage.
not black either. Yeah, you're
Well,
not
I
black.
ain't worried about what you say.
I'm not worried about
This
what
is
you're
my
saying. I'm
country.
here, aren't I?
This
You're
is the country of my
descendant.
ancestors.
You're overwhelmingly
You
descendants of West
come from
Africa.
the Caribbean, or wherever you come from.
No, I come from Nigeria, and that's where I
Well,
come from.
yeah,
Man.
wherever you come from, yeah, that's what you are.
Well, I'm racially black. I'm not
Man,
ethnically.
relax. Stop
No,
being
you
so defensive.
relax. You relax.
Calm
You're the one
down.
triggered.
Calm down.
And you know what's
You're
okay? I'm
African.
calm.
Be proud of being
Okay,
And
can
you're
I
African.
African,
talk?
and you're African American.
I'm Black American. I'm foundational Black American.
So
I'm proud
guess
of it.
what? So guess what? They're gonna do a study. It's gonna come out. I think Princeton
I'm not
is doing
worried
it.
about a study. I'm worried about me
Whatever.
right about
So then
now.
don't
and
worry.
my
Oh, if
people.
you're not worried about a study, then anytime someone brings up a study, I'm gonna say I'm not worried about it. So if he brings up
Good.
okay, cool. So anyways, Princeton is gonna do a study
Go back to
that is going to
Fufu.
ask. It's gonna
That's
poll
like
black
so ignorant.
Americans, right?
Go
They're
back
gonna
to people.
poll
Like
black
that's just so
Americans,
weird.
and they're
Look,
gonna
you've been
ask,
so
what
women's been
do
ever since you got
you
on
know
top
that
here.
as it stands now,
That's so
still in the
strange.
21st
Calm
century?
down.
Do you know that most Black Americans are okay with being
Oh
referred
my
to as that? You don't
god.
get to tell other Black Americans what. If you personally want to be called Black American, that's fine. But there are other ADOS, other FBA, other Black
We're
Americans
not
who
worried about
also.
them. Now. Don't worry about our people, man. Don't worry about our
No,
people.
I'll worry. Don't worry about my people.
Don't
Then
worry about our people.
don't worry about my people.
This is
Stop
my
worrying
country,
about.
man. I can
Stop
worry
worrying
about you
about
if
how
I
All
want
right,
to.
successful
all
we
right.
are.
This is
Look,
my
now,
Stop
look,
country.
worrying.
look, come
Stop
on,
worrying
guys.
about. Stop worrying about me.
I'm gonna mute both of you guys right now. We're going to a point where we're just arguing right now for
Okay,
nothing.
can I
There's no one
please
being
talk?
learned. No one's learning anything from each other. Lee,
Cause
give
I
me
want.
1 second. Hold
Okay.
on, let me block this guy right here. Mute and block.
All
The
right.
guy
I
who
want
just
to
said that
talk.
dumb
'Cause
shit, Adian. Go ahead, and then Last MF had his hand up in the comment section.
okay, because I wanted to say what I wanted to say earlier, and you had cut me off when I was speaking. Okay, so I could kind of see what you guys are arguing about. I feel like we all have different definitions of when we say black. She is talking about race, like what you see on the outside, and you guys are talking about ethnicity. Just like for me, I am Haitian American. I am not Black American whatsoever, but my race is black because that's what you see on the outside.
I
You know what I'm
explained this to them
saying?
so many. They know this. They
And
don't care.
and it's like, okay, I want to finish saying what I'm saying.
My
Just
bad,
like
sweetie.
No, you're all good. Trust. Black is a race. Haitian is an ethnicity, and also could be a nationality. Since I was born and raised in America, I am Haitian American. I am not Black American. My ancestors weren't enslaved here. My lineage doesn't tie back here. And like I said, I am Haitian American. Both of my parents are Black immigrants from Haiti. And I said I was born here in the United States. So to say that I'm not Black doesn't really make sense because I know I'm not white. And it's like when you say,
And that you're
okay,
not any other race,
She
right?
still she
exactly.
still keeps talking.
And it's like
For
it doesn't
God's
really make
sake.
sense because my race didn't change because of where I was born. My parents, my parents didn't stop being Black because they immigrated from, Haiti to America. And like, let me ask you this, right? If a white immigrant from Ireland moves to America, do you tell them to stop calling
That's
themselves
not what
white
we're saying. We're
or
saying race
no?
doesn't exist
Okay,
at
please stop cutting
all.
me off when I talk. I'm not cutting
Man,
you
you
off when
said
you
this,
talk.
let that woman
Please
sit
don't
there
cut
and
me
cut
off.
you off 5, 6, 7 times. So don't sit
Like
there
I've
talking
never
to
cut
them
you off.
not to cut you off.
What are you talking? I just joined this live. I never cut anybody off when they were
I
talking.
said the
Who
lady
did I cut off?
above you.
Lee,
Okay,
please continue.
For
okay,
God's sakes.
so let me finish what I was saying. If an Asian immigrant moves from Japan and moves here to America, do you tell them to stop calling themselves Asian? No. So what I'm saying is, why are you applying a different standard when it comes to like Black immigrants? Like, I think what you're actually meaning to say is like African American / Black American isn't the same thing as just
We're
being
not
Black
we're
because
not
it's not
African
the same
Americans,
thing.
man.
Okay, and so here's the
I
thing,
said
Lee.
slash. I said African American / Black Americans
Yeah,
because
don't
I'm
say
aware that.
slash, say
No, no, no,
black
no, no,
Americans
no.
and find
Okay,
the
We
black
stop being
didn't
Americans.
call
disrespectful to
you.
me.
Listen, listen,
Stop being
listen.
disrespectful.
Lee,
No, I'm
Lee,
not being
Lee,
I'm
Gotham,
correcting you.
Gotham.
You're
We
cutting
didn't
me off
call.
when I'm talking, and I'm being very
She's
nice. I'm being
still
very
talking.
respectful.
I can't hear
You're
three
doing
people
the
at
same
one
thing that
time.
she's doing. You're not
I can't
any
hear
better
three
than
people at
her.
one
You're doing
time.
the same thing as her.
No, I'm not,
I'm
ma'am. I mean,
talking,
she's
and I can't even speak
cutting
without you
through.
cutting me off.
And
That's
you're doing
very
the same thing, but you're
disrespectful.
correcting guys.
No,
Stop
you're
being
doing the exact
sexist.
same thing, and you mentioned something
Stop being
about purple.
sexist,
That's
ma'am.
ignorant.
You're
What are
being
you talking about?
sexist.
Just
Stop it.
ignore him
Exactly.
and
Do you even
talk
know what
over him.
sexist means? What are you talking about?
You sure feel to what your
What are
sex
you
is what I'm
talking
saying to
about?
you.
Oh
For
my
God's
God! Like,
sakes.
sound so
This
ignorant.
girl
Oh
Magnus
my
been speaking
goodness.
and cutting on everybody when they speak.
You are doing the
All right,
same
we
thing
got
that
it.
she
We got it, Gotham.
does.
We got
For
it, Gotham.
God's sakes.
Don't worry. I've been hearing
Yeah.
it. She's just a little, she's being a little biased because she's on the same wavelength that Magnet is on when it comes to
Yeah.
No, but I'm being
to.
very respectful. I'm not yelling. I'm not
No, I
disrespecting anyone,
understand.
and I
No,
keep
no,
getting
it's
cut
that
off.
what Gotham was saying is that Magnet was also cutting in, but you weren't upset as much as when.
Okay, can we just move on?
I
Yeah,
literally
exactly.
told her to because she was yelling. It
All right,
doesn't
all right.
matter.
So what is your all right? So what is your point though, love? Go ahead, Lee.
Okay, like I said what you're meaning to actually say that being Black American isn't the same thing as just being Black because, like I said, it's like ethnicity and race are not the same thing. There's two different things.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying? Just
yeah.
like, and
Exactly.
it's
When Black
I
Americans
I
say
never ever
when
said
Black
that I was
Americans
Black
say that,
American. I'm not Black American. I'm not.
got you.
I'm
So
Okay,
I have
Haitian
a
American.
question.
we
I have a
understand.
question because I
Wait,
also don't.
it's
I
on.
have a
I was
question
next to
for.
speak.
Yeah,
I was
last
next to
MF did
speak.
I
have his
thought we
hand
was
up, and
open
that's how
panel
I
after
laid it out.
Lee.
No, no, no. I said
And
that
no,
after Lee.
I wasn't done speaking. I
Oh,
wasn't
I
done
thought you
speaking.
said that you've always said that you're Haitian. I thought that was your point.
Can I
That you're
say
not
something
black. That you've
important?
never said. Hold on, St. Croix.
No, because you guys are saying, oh, if you're an immigrant or like your parents are immigrants, then you're not. Stop saying that you're Black. I'm not Black
Yes,
American. I never said I was Black American. On the prompt, it doesn't say stop saying you're Black American. If you said it was Black American, yes, I agree. If you're an immigrant and your parents are not from America, then you're not Black American. I agree with that. But it says just Black. Black is a race. You could be from freaking like Italy and still be. If you look like if you look like me with dark skin, black features, two Black parents, even though if you're not in the United States, your race is still Black. But is your ethnicity Black American?
that's what I'm
Hell no,
saying.
it's
So
not
what
Black
is the? But
American.
what
Hell
is
no,
the?
it's not.
My thing is, and this is what I'm trying to come to the understanding of. How does race help at all to explain the person that you are if you're just racially black? That's my thing, big thing there.
Because
Race has
But
been
it's a
but
around
way
for
to.
before we
long.
Yeah,
Race
continue,
is
it's
before we
race
around
is a
continue,
social construct of what you
because
see on the outside.
but that
Can
and that
y'all
is a
name the
existed.
two men
construct.
who created race? Do y'all know their
Yes,
name?
So let me get this straight.
Wait, Saint Croix, I
Wait.
was
I'm
finna get
about
to
to
that.
say. Yeah, I
yes.
cannot name
I'm
them.
about
But
to.
Saint,
The
Let me
guy
get to
I
that
last
have a
was
point.
thought
Real,
next.
experiment for
He
you.
last was
real,
Jesus
next.
Christ.
Last
real
was
quick.
had his hand up, and I did say that to Lee. I was like Lee,
Okay,
and then we
after
got,
him, can we
and then
do
we,
a
but
open
then and we
panel?
have to have his shame Kane
Oh,
that's come
gotcha.
up just so that we could go back to straight up
This
open
lady give
panel.
me a
But last
headache.
MF, go ahead.
Yeah, it's a few points that I want to make. Saint Croix just hinted at it. Those racial. Can somebody can mute y'all mic? Can everybody mute their mic? It's an echo. All right. St. Croix just touched on it. The people that created the racial categories. Black was never one of them. Black was never the racial category that was created. That is a fairly new ideology that that the melanated immigrants are regurgitating. They're using repetition to try to make it stick, but originally the racial categories, black was never one of them. Second point I want to make: if you're a melanated immigrant, you're not black. If you can't trace your family's lineage on this land to a particular time period, particularly the early 1800s or late 1700s, you're not black. You're an immigrant. You're a descendant of immigrants. Even if you're born in this country, you're a descendant of immigrants. You're not black. That classification was set in stone well before any melanated immigrants got to this country. Another point I want to make, Lopez, you available? You listening, Lopez? Okay, so Lopez stepped away. So the next point I want to make is that y'all are coming. These people are coming from countries that don't even speak English. So the fact that they keep saying that, oh, we're black at home, we're black, and y'all don't even speak English, and the word black wouldn't even be in y'all lexicon.
English
If
is
you're
the
from, if
official
you're,
language of
I
Nigeria.
would not be cut
You're
off.
so
I will
dumb.
not be cut off. I will not be
Man,
cut
stop
off.
being disrespectful. Stop calling people
I will,
dumb.
the next time I cut off, you will be removed from the panel expeditiously. Now again, the Igbo tribe's language is Igbo. I don't care that Nigeria recently, in recent modern times, adopted the English language. Their tribe would have never referred to themselves as black in the English word because that's not their language. Haitians, they speak a Haitian Creole, a derivative of French. They would not have been calling themselves black. The word in the prompt is BLACK, black. That is an English term. I don't care what y'all are trying to do with this modern in the 1800s. In the 1700s, y'all tribes and y'all countries were not English speaking tribes and countries. So while our family members were already documented as black here in America, y'all had no idea even what the concept even was. And again, I refer that back to my original statement that the original racial categories, black was never one of them. BLACK was never the original racial category. It was Negroid, not black. It's two completely different terms with two completely different functions. And I'm gonna land
Okay,
right
I
there.
have a question.
So oh no, he
Well,
has wait, can we let Hisham and
Yeah,
Bangle
let's
go
get
so
his
that we
Sean.
can,
Let's get his Sean in so that
so
we
I
can.
want to
What's up?
respond to last after.
What's up, Hisham? Because he might have a whole different perspective on what's going on right now. What's up?
Yeah, so I'm going through a tunnel right now, so maybe my audio it gets a bit crappy. I just want to say that immigration and slavery are two different things, but and then I want to add that wherever you're born and grow up in that society with their laws and rules, that's where you're from, really. Then you have heritage, you have ethnicities, you have religion, different things that can connect you to others. But look, the history of a black person in America and Italy have many similarities and also many non-similarities, especially also depending on what time you arrived to another land than the African continent. Because remember, many of those people, black people who live in non-Africa, have no recollection of their history and heritage because it was wiped out. 30% of the slaves taken to America were Muslim, and I'm not sure that many, black Americans are aware of that. Yeah.
That's cap.
It's not cap, it's provable.
Haitians were not Muslim.
He said that 30% of of enslaved people in the United States were originally
How many people? How
Muslim.
many people do you
West
think came?
Africans
Hold on, give
West
me a second.
Africans
Give me a
didn't
second.
practice
Back. Hold
Islam.
on. Give
They
me.
didn't practice
What are you
Give me a
Islam.
talking?
second.
That's a pathological
Give me a
lie.
second.
Islam is
Bankroll.
older than
Bankroll. Give me a
Christianity
second.
in West Africa.
Magnet.
Like
How many people do you think came from this transatlantic slave trade here to the United States as what we know it today?
the last estimate is around 12 million, I believe.
False.
Not
Oh my
not just in
God.
America, all of America, Caribbeans and Brazil as well.
So I asked you specifically on the mainland.
Oh, in America, specifically America?
They didn't even go to a specifically America.
Which you said how many people, Black Africans, came? Just you tell me. Are you talking about specifically in America? Or are you talking about the entire transatlantic slave trade?
Ma'am, I specifically said the United States of America.
I'm so sorry.
They didn't go there.
I think around 200 to 300,000, something like that. And I might be misrepresenting it, but I think it's around there. Feel free to correct me.
You're telling me 30% of that was Muslims?
He said 20. Oh, was he saying 30% of Americans? Oh, yeah. Because if they're mostly, in my belief, were not from, because I know they identify differently, but if those slaves were taken from Nigeria, from Mali, from certain parts of Western Africa, yes, in the north of Nigeria was the Sokoto Caliphate. Yorubas were influenced by them. The Malis were influenced by, I forget which caliphate. Yes, they were Muslim, literally. This is provable. There's many scholars, white scholars, Black scholars, Arab scholars in between that admit this. Black Americans themselves have said this. I don't know why it's like a new. All of a sudden, you're saying I'm lying.
Before we get too far, hold on.
Matter of fact, I'll just look it up right now.
Hold on, Hashim. Before we get too far into this African shit, I'm indigenous. My people are already here.
I don't care if you think that. I don't believe that. No, yeah, you're not.
I have genealogical records.
I don't care if you think that.
Hey, drop this African. Drop this African.
This lady, she's a straight rude.
No,
She don't care.
because it's indigenous erasure. You're engaging in.
You're very disrespectful. Yeah, thank God.
I have genealogical.
Get her ass on out of here.
Hold on, Gotham. I have genealogical records proving that I'm exactly who I say I am. I don't give a fuck what an African.
Hey, bro, I got a question though, bro.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what.
There ain't no disrespect. I just got a question.
I don't give a fuck what a third worlder got to say to me about. If you ain't got the records in Nigeria don't even go back as far as my records can go.
Hey,
impossible. Hold on, let me finish talking. Because I was just disrespected by a third worlder, by an immigrant, somebody standing on my ancestors' land, somebody on my ancestors' land where my ancestors are buried at. Your records in your country don't even go back as far as my records can go.
Do you believe you're 100%?
So before we go all the way down this African bullshit
This is so
narrative. Hold on, you want to get dropped too? Here you go. Congratulations. Yeah, before we go down this African rabbit hole, we're gonna stand on who's indigenous to America, and that's the people that got reclassified to black, the same black y'all trying to usurp and attach yourselves to today, from the same people that built this motherfucking country. Who y'all think built this country? Some immigrants? Some people that got off a boat? No, it's the original people that was already here. Now, if anybody want to dispute it, let's talk about American history, not African history, not Haitian history.
Bro, do you believe you're 100% American Indian, bro?
How much documented American history have you studied, Bankroll?
Plenty, bro.
Okay, who were the first explorers to come to what we know as the United States of America today?
You mean the United States, or you mean like America's
United States?
I just said the United States.
I just wanna let you know. I mean, we just knocked out all people that have contending views, except Bankroll, and I don't know, but
yeah, I don't even have contending views.
They weren't even worthy opponents, Lopez. They weren't even worthy opponents.
I'm not even disagreeing with you.
I don't know. She's practicing to be a lawyer. Maybe that's. I mean.
No, that's her problem. Because listen, lawyers don't even practice. I mean, lawyers don't even study law. They practice it. Hold on. Lawyers don't even know the law. Lawyers don't even know the law.
The court has to be made.
Can we do open panel?
Let me set the stage, please. I brought you up.
Lopez, can we do Showtime? Can we do Showtime?
I don't do Showtime, ma'am. That's
I was in the middle of a conversation.
I got you, Bankroll. Let me just set the stage for everyone that knows. You're obviously going to get disrespect if you're being disrespectful. Denying someone of who they are, or saying that they're not who they say they are is going to be treated as disrespect on this stage and anywhere and wherever you go, even just
They're allowed
dealing
to
with
call us
someone.
third worlders. That's not disrespectful.
That I
Was
mean, but when
after
is
He's a
it
that was a
if,
disrespect?
response.
if
Don't
I'm a
hold
third
on, hold
worlder,
on.
he's
Give
a
me a second.
pretendian.
Give
You
me a
don't get to
second.
tell me how to determine
Give
what's
me
disrespect.
second. Give me a
You
second.
you gotta
The damn.
She can come back up after you get your point across,
Yeah,
Lopez. Go ahead.
the disrespect only began after someone was disrespected. Where I don't care what you're telling me, you're saying to him that he was practicing in the erasure of Native Americans that never considered themselves indigenous in the first place. Actually, they didn't want to be called Indian or American Indian. So, but yeah, let me just bring her back up, and
And we
then
and we gonna and we gonna have
and
this
we're gonna and
conversation,
bankroll was
Lopez. You know how I
bankroll.
do it. You know
Yeah,
how I do it, Lopez. If we gonna have this conversation, we gonna have the conversation with some decorum. We're not gonna do all this spitfire shit. This running off at the mouth ass shit. Let's have some
stop
real
being triggered,
conversation
bro.
about
If you can't
history.
keep up,
Let's
stop being
have real
triggered.
conversation about history.
All right, let's
I
do
asked
it.
Bank. I'm having a dialogue with Bankroll. Now you can go on mute and let me and Bankroll continue our dialogue.
Lopez,
Have some
when can we
decorum
open the
and
panel,
control
bro?
yourself. It's open right now, but control yourself. You're not going to
Okay, so other
dominate the
people can
This
conversation.
speak
woman has
too.
Have some
or
decorum.
something.
Have some decorum.
Okay,
Mute your
Okay.
so
mic and let me and Bankroll continue our dialogue. Bankroll. I asked you a particular question, Bankroll.
Yes.
I said how much documented American history have you studied? You said quite a bit. My follow-up question to that: who were the earliest explorers to come to the mainland, what we know as the United States today?
John Cabot goes early as 1497.
John Cabot. So that he went to Canada. How did he describe the indigenous people that he ran into?
Being a brown skin.
He said they had skin of bronze. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Who else? Give me another early explorer to the mainland.
Juan Ponce de Leon. He came to Florida.
Okay. And how did he describe the indigenous people that he ran into in Florida? And what
Same
took
thing.
place between? Okay. And what took place between Ponce de Leon and the indigenous people?
I don't know about all that. I just seen what
They
you told me.
unalived them. They unalived them. Give me one more. Just one more. One more.
I mean, you said Christopher Columbus. But that's kind of like everybody knows that one.
No, he never came to the mainland of the United States, what we know as the United States. Columbus never came.
What about what's the name? What Pocahontas? John. What's the nigga
John
name?
Smith, that was
Yeah,
much
John
later.
Smith.
That was much later. I'm talking about the first explorers. I'll give you another one. I'll give you Giovanni de Verrazano, and I'll give you Hernando de Soto, and they all unequivocally, I mean, just across the board, describe the indigenous people in the same fashion. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, everybody getting the
Oh,
same. But I think depending
okay,
where you're coming
okay,
from,
wait, okay, wait.
the way you use terminology can
I'm
vary.
following I'm following a particular sequence, right? So
All right.
now that we've established who the earliest explorers were and their description of the indigenous people on this land, what took place? What ensued upon them finding these groups of indigenous people?
They unalived a lot of them.
Is that what the history say, the documented history, or is that what the mainstream narrative says?
oh,
I mean,
brother.
you know what a missionary is.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I mean, a lot of Native Americans were unalived in the process of them trying to get them to transfer to Christianity and get them to believe what the
So
white people believe.
when you say unalive, in what manner are you speaking about?
In a way, like you gonna follow Christ, so they gonna cut your head off.
Is that the documented history, or is that the mainstream
That's
narrative?
what Crusaders have been doing, is spreading Christianity across the
So
world for
No, no,
so if
no,
he
no, no.
doesn't agree with it, it's
I'm specifically speaking about the documented history, not what people think, not what people feel, not what it could have been. I'm specifically speaking about that's why I asked you about
they took Indians back to Europe.
hold up. Absolutely, but this is what I'm asking you.
I'm glad you said
The
that.
explorers, the explorers, right? Because that's gonna be important later. But the explorers that came and they went to war with the indigenous tribes, multiple indigenous tribes. They went to war with them,
They ain't even
right?
have to. You keep coughing
And
on them, they're gonna all get sick.
no. Don't follow me because that's not documented. You telling me what's the mainstream narrative? I'm talking about what's documented. These
That is
explorers that I asked
documented.
you about, These explorers that I asked you about, they
You remember
wrote
when they gave them
journals.
blankets and they all got sick from
Hey,
smallpox? That's
That's
documented, right?
that's not
that's a
all the way
narrative.
true,
By the
man. That's
way,
not. Hold
That's
on
what
one
I'm
What part
second.
of
saying.
it
That's
is not
hold
true?
up. Don't
Most of it.
nobody
Hold
jump
on. Let
in.
me give me a
Don't jump
second.
in.
I just want to touch on
can I
something. Most
please
people
can
were.
I add something?
Yeah, give me a
Can we
second.
have an open panel? He's just going back and forth with Bankroll. Can we all
There were there was a there. Look, for what we know about
That's the Columbian
documented
exchange
history,
theory.
where we understand it as what we were taught through this McGraw-Hill Rockefeller is different when it comes to documented history. Most people were actually erased by paper genocide. Most indigenous people, they were actually erased by paper genocide.
Can I
It
ask a
But
wasn't.
question?
Lopez,
Lopez,
I
can I
got to
ask a
get to that
question?
point. I got to get to that point. Hold on,
Lopez,
Lopez.
when can we other people
I got to
speak?
I got to get to that point. When people land their plane, then you can speak. You gonna have to wait your turn. Have
Oh
some
my
decorum.
goodness, can you please
I'm
stop
still
You
muting
said it was
speaking.
an
people?
open panel. Lopez, can you make a decision?
I'm
Oh
still
my
having a
goodness. Y'all
dialogue.
just be
I'm
giving
still
anybody
having a
mod.
dialogue. I'm still having a dialogue
Can
with
you
somebody.
like let other
You've
If
been
people
y'all could
talking
jump
this
stop
in?
whole entire
interrupting,
time.
y'all not about to rush me and hush me. This is not this American
What, are you
history
gonna
is
go
not
tell me to
something
eat
you can.
fufu next? Like, what are we
America has
talking
a
about?
Lopez, can I
Can
ask
y'all
you
stay?
a question?
Hey,
Lopez,
Lopez.
Hold
Hey,
on, hold
Lopez.
on.
listen.
Just
Lopez,
look.
You
I
see
want
what
to
I'm
ask
saying,
you a
Lopez?
question.
All right, give me a
Lopez,
second. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
you see
Yo.
what I'm saying,
I
Lopez?
understand. Go ahead. Go ahead, last semester. Yeah.
Right. So I'm talking to Bankroll, and he's throwing at me the narrative that they were taught that we were taught in school from the McGraw Hill textbooks,
Got it. And you're right, last
narrative.
semester. Would you want to
Now,
hear?
what I'm
Do you want to
saying
hear
is,
more of this? Do you want to hear more of this? This narrative that they got? Because if they, what are they bringing to the
no,
what
what
are
I'm
they
trying
bringing?
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to establish a baseline, right? Because these explorers that I bring up, I'm not just bringing up the explorers just as a gotcha, like, hey, I got you. You don't know the explorer. No, what I'm saying is these people wrote journals. They wrote a step by step blueprint to what led up to colonization. These narratives that they're talking, I'm trying to disprove these narratives through the actual research and the actual documentation. You can read these journals and understand that the things that y'all previously thought are not actually true. But y'all want to have a microwave conversation, or y'all want to actually have a dialogue about the real history of America? Because I'm an American. I'm not an immigrant. I'm not gonna let immigrants tell me what the fuck American history
And
is.
I'm not going to
I'm not
let
gonna
you
sit
tell
here.
me
I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna
about
sit here and continue.
substantiated,
I'm not
provable,
gonna sit here.
irrevocable.
Hold on,
I'm not gonna
because
sit
that's
here
This
and
whole
continue to be
conversation is just for
disrespectful.
you to
He's
hold
say
so
on,
that's
I'm
hold
not
on,
gonna
triggered.
Lee,
sit
hold
here
He's
and
on,
so
continue to be
hold
disrespectful
both
of
of
on,
you.
immigrants
Lee, give it a
when there's
second.
real
Let me
documented
let me
American
say
history.
something.
Sophia.
Let
Lopez.
me
Can
There's
we
say
real
please
history.
something.
ask you a
Give me
question?
give me a second.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
Sophia.
This is the issue that I've learned, and this is the problem. Look, nowhere in the world can an immigrant class, whether it be first generation, can start telling people of the history of the people of the land. That doesn't work nowhere else in the world. But ironically, that's what's happening here always in the United States. Is
Can I
other
ask a
people
question in response to
trying to
that?
tell. Look, my thing is, look, I got you, Magnet. Look,
Please, because you're
my
saying
thing. Hold
things.
on, Magnet. If I would have come, if I don't have conversations with Nigerians and people from different tribes in Africa, I mean, in Nigeria and different countries in Africa and different tribal,
Okay.
the only narrative that I've got from about Africa, am I going to go by the mainstream narrative from what
It's
they've
things that
said
are
about?
proven by scientific reasoning, not just mainstream narrative. Like, let me give you an example, Lopez. If I, as an Igbo woman, told you I'm actually not
So
Igbo, I'm
you as an
Omoro,
Igbo
I'm from
woman descend
Ethiopia.
from
If
apes
I'm
and
Hold
from
on.
goose
Ethiopia,
Let's
I'm
feet.
take
not
away. Hold on. Go
talking to
ahead,
you. I'm
Magnet.
talking
Go
to
ahead.
Lopez.
Relax. Go ahead.
You
Oh
gotta
my
calm
God.
down, bro.
But yeah, you guys don't let other people speak. Okay. If I said that I'm an Omoro woman or I'm a Tigrayan woman, and you told me no, you're not. You're Igbo. Based on what? Based on your genetic data, based on the fact that both of your parents are Igbo speaking people from Igbo land, Nigeria, the colonial construct of Nigeria, but you're ethnically Igbo, I would say, yeah, that's true. And if you told me, if another Igbo person was like, nope, I'm Omoro, I'm Tigrayan, I'm Somali, and you as a Black American or a Dominican was like, you're not, you're Igbo. You're allowed to say that. You don't have to be from Nigeria to make that claim. It's a fact. It's a fact. Fact is, it doesn't matter. Facts don't care about your feelings, right? So Lopez, let me say this, because can I, if you don't mind, I really want to open a panel. I don't want to be the only one speaking. I really want this to be an open panel. But since other people don't want to like talk to me, that's fine. I just want to engage with you or whoever wants to engage with me. Okay. So
Yeah.
the first thing that was said earlier, was that the term, and I wrote it down so that I could remember finally when it was my time to speak, was that the term black, the English word black, right, and the way that it's used has not only been ascribed to immigrants or black people from Africa, Brazil, whatever, in the modern era, post
You're
World
talking
War
about
II.
BLACK.
Yeah, BLACK. So I looked it up because I'm like, no, that's not true. But I just needed to pull up a source. During British colonial, because I'm Nigerian, so I'm only going to talk about Nigeria. I'm not talking about other, but Nigerians specifically, right?
Got it.
During British colonial expansion, including what became Nigeria, colonial officials routinely referred to the indigenous population as natives, Africans, Negroes, or the black race, or black. Black was a standard racial descriptor in official
All
reports,
Europeans.
newspapers,
All right.
and academic
Yeah.
writings. Right?
Now I got a question on that.
I'm
Look, hold on. I got a
and
question.
this is in the
No.
19th. No, because he said
I'm not gonna
earlier,
cut you off.
Lopez.
I'm not cutting you off. I'm just asking for something to let's get a little bit
Yeah, I can provide the
narrow it down.
journals.
Narrow it down. Where are they is it an exonym, explaining the people of the land, or is it a classification?
It was both. It was both to explain.
Give me a second, because you didn't. Is it
It kind of
classification?
seems like you're trying to wiggle your way out of
No,
it, because
I'm
I was
not
able to
wiggling
prove that what
anything.
he said was
Hold
wrong,
on,
and
I'm
now you're
not.
trying to find, well,
Ma'am, I'm actually just trying to clarify things.
okay.
Is it just an exonym when it comes to the descriptor of the people of the land, or was it a classification given to them when those people entered their lands? That's my question.
No, it was a well, I see what you're saying. Okay, to both. It just depends on how it was applied. This, based on what I'm reading here, this was applied to them in their land. They refer to them, the black people, as natives, Africans, Negroes, or
So then,
members of the
that's
black race
I
or
got
black.
you. So then
And
that's at that
was
point.
in the
What year
18th,
is this?
19th, and 20th century. He
No,
said this only happened
hold
after
on.
in the modern era, which is a lie. So we have been referred to as black people by our colonialists, by the British Empire, by white people for hundreds of years, not just in the modern era. And this is, the proof is the writings, what they wrote, what the colonials, specifically in Nigeria, I'm blanking on his name. I'm blanking on the guy's
I got
name.
you. All right, we get
And
the gist of
even
it.
with Haitians as well. Haiti is literally the first
Yeah,
free
so
black
I don't know why
republic.
they just
Hold
lied
on,
about that.
hold
But
on,
if we
Magnet.
lie about things about Black America, it's a problem, right? But
Hold
the
on.
second, Lopez, I have more. Because
No,
I wrote
I
it all
got you.
down.
We're only gonna be able to address one point at a time. So that's a good point that you made. Lee, when it comes to Haiti, it was never BLACK. It was noir. I know
What
that
does that mean?
He's
Give me a
Dominican,
second.
so he
Please
thinks he can
translate
tell
that
you
word.
about your identity.
Please
No,
translate.
no.
Because noir literally means black. So please,
All right.
translate it into English.
But look. The thing is, when it
Look
came,
at these excuses.
I've
They
had this
have nothing.
conversation.
They say that I'm noir, but noir literally
Give me a
means black in
second.
Creole.
Give me a second. When it came to the Haitian Constitution of 1805, Articles 13, 14, and 15 exclaim people to be black noir, because that's, we could translate it to black if you want. But what noir meant under those conditions was to give rights to people and to take away the rights of others. The rights of that no white man can buy land in Haiti, right?
You just moved the goalpost, though. What he said earlier, Lopez, was that no, in the modern era, and I consider the modern era post World War II, right? In the last 70, 80 years, that the term black was not ascribed to black immigrants. That is what he said.
Magnet. Give me a second. Give me
The conditions.
Magnet. Hold
That's
on.
not
Give me
what
a
I
second.
said, but
Give me a
I can
second.
reiterate what I said.
I got you. Look, I'm not moving the goalpost because noir in Haiti is not the same thing as what you were talking about black when it came to how the British colonial called you in Nigeria. I'm not talking about that. So I'm just talking to Lee in particular. And when it came to the term noir under the Constitution, you had Germans and Polish people, Polanders, that became also noir. So if you don't know that part of the history, you have to turn Europeans like Polanders and Germans.
The Polish Haitian people during the war.
And did they also get called noir? In order to be able to buy land? In order to be able to buy land?
In Haiti, like I've been to Haiti multiple times.
Ma'am,
like,
I'm not talking about where you've been to. I'm talking about,
I don't care about,
I'm not talking about the land. I'm talking about the history of the Constitution in Haiti. When it came to being noir, Europeans like Polanders and Germans became noir.
They gave Polish people citizenship for helping them in the war.
Exactly. And why did they call them noir?
I've never seen that before. Can
I'll
you please
show
show
you.
me
I'll
where? Can
show
you
you.
please
I'll
quote your?
show
Can
Okay.
you
you.
please cite
I'll
your
Okay.
show you.
sources?
I'll show you why. Because they said that white
Where is it
European.
cited at?
I'll show you. I'll show you. I told you. Article 12, 13, and 14 in the Haitian Constitution of 1805.
Also, let me respond to something because I was
Yeah.
misquoted. I was misquoted. I never said. I listen. What
Yes, you
I
did.
said
You
was
did.
what I.
I wrote it
You're gonna
down
let
what you said.
you're gonna let me respond because you misquoted me. You're gonna let me respond. I said that those countries weren't English speaking countries until the modern era. I said your people. I specifically said the Igbo people have an Igbo language. They would have never been calling themselves the English term black, BLACK. I said they adopted the English language because you said English is their national language now, and I said they adopted the English language in the modern era. That's what I said. I never said they were
Do
never
you know what the?
referred to. I need you to
No, you
let me
did
finish.
say. You said
I
you
need
did
you to
say
let
that,
me finish. You're not going to tell me what I said. I know what I said, and I know the reason I said it.
and you're not going to tell me what I am. I know what I am.
I specifically said the Igbo people have an Igbo language. They were not referring to themselves as black in Nigeria.
Do you know what a
You
direct
went and pulled
translation
up a
is?
certain you went and pulled up a certain. I'm gonna finish
You,
my
I
thought.
did research.
I'm gonna
I
finish my thought.
debunked your.
I'm gonna finish my thought. You misquoted me and said that I said something else. What you went and pulled up is an exonym of outside people calling your people the people of the black race. But when we speak about as black Americans, when we speak about our people documented as black, we're not talking about these broad brushy terms. We're talking about genealogical records with our ancestors' names and birth dates and where they were born, their place of birth on these documents, and black next to their name. Not a broad generalization of a group of people. See, that's how an immigrant looks at us, as a broad group of people. But we are individual families, individual people with individual records. And going back to the 1700s, our individual ancestors are documented as black on our records. That's the
Where
Goes
difference.
back
And
to my
also,
question.
when you do a
ours
lab,
were
and
documented by our colonialists as black.
last point that I'm going to make. When you do, as Lopez already demonstrated, when you do lateral translations of words, lateral translations, you do not you don't you forget that there was a function. That word had context in the original language that it was used in. So you're laterally translating words into a different language, but the function of it is not translated. So you like when he said you translate noir, it doesn't have the same function as black. Noir applied to Polish people, German people, anybody that wanted to
Now he's
acquire
moving the
land in Haiti.
goalpost. Now he's
Anybody
moving the
that wanted,
goalpost.
I'm not. I'm on the same goalpost. Anybody that anybody that wanted to acquire land and get rights in Haiti, the term noir was applied to them. That does not have the
Noir
same
means black.
that does not have the same function as the term black
You
here
don't.
in the
Who are
United
you to
States.
tell us what? Do you know what a synonym is?
It's just like so funny because it's
No,
like
no, 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 no,
first.
no. Do you know what a synonym is?
Hey, Magnet. I'm feeling
Okay.
your point, but can you just keep it like at a house level, bro?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay,
You're
so I'll
good,
say
bro.
this. So three, because he was wrong. The Igbo term for the Igbo term for the word black, right, is ujui or uju, depending on how you pronounce it. What we call white people or Europeans onyocha. If you're like a light skinned black person, we'll like joke, oh, you look like onyocha. Ujui is the word for black. Synonym direct translation, which was written by the British. They're like, oh, when they were getting their missionaries and their translators, they said, oh, the indigenous Igbo referred to the black indigenous Igbos refer to themselves as Uji. Uji directly translates to black. Certain of
Same
these
thing with the
people
word noir. Yes.
yeah. So they're hung up. They're obsessed with making caveats for the English word black. But the English, first of all, is the most spoken language. It's I forget what they called. Is it francophone? Francophone's French, but there's a word where for languages, like there are four languages that a lot of people speak, right? English and French, where you can go anywhere in the world and there's a likelihood that someone speaks those languages. So you don't get to be the person to describe to claim only we have this term black. When English is spoken in India, they use the term English is in India. English is one of their main languages.
Got it.
In 4 places in Africa, English is one of their main languages. Like I don't understand
Yeah.
what you're getting at.
Yeah, but This is a thing. This is a thing, though. When it's being used, it's being used as an adjective to
To
describe a
you, but
person
not
by
all
race.
people explain
But
it in the way
when
that
it
you
comes to
explain it.
the United States, it's a noun. Black is a noun, and that's another thing Saint Croix was touching on. But look, this is a thing, and this is so that you know, Lee. I looked it up for you, and you can go deeper into this research. Right, Article 12 and 13 banned white men from holding property as masters of proprietors by explicitly exempting naturalized Germans and Poles, as well as naturalized white women and their children. And then right here, I'm going to show you where they became norm. That was Article 13, right? Article 14, this is by the Emperor John Jacques Dessalines, used the Constitution to dismantle the racial hierarchy. That's what it was all about for him. But on the Article 15, declared that all distinctions of color must be ceased, stating that all citizens of Haiti would be known by the single generic term of black or noir, right? But you see that under that same constitution, in Article 13, the Germans and the Polanders were considered also noir because they were
They
also
joined
able
them,
to,
helped them.
because they helped them. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying and exclaiming that noir was used to give them rights, when historically the term black has always been used to take away rights from people. And that's the difference between noir and black here when it comes to the United States.
But you
But go
understand
ahead.
the distinction that in the modern era, right? In
It
actual, the
literally
real modern
says
era.
that it does not mean the literal
Yeah, like when
the
when you
literal
go to
skin tone.
Haiti
It
and
says
there's
that.
still like the, I don't know, the 600 Haitian, 1,000, 2,000 Polish people that live in Haiti today. Nobody's referring to them as black now. They're white. They're referred to as white by Haitian people, or Polish by their ethnicity by Haitian people. Am I correct in that analysis, Lee?
Yeah, you are correct. And it's like, I don't know how it's like they're saying that
It's
we're
like
disrespectful, and then like they're being very
then
misogynistic
they're telling us how to
in the comments,
self-identify.
and they're being
Right.
very
So
xenophobic, like telling
it's
her to
fine.
go
No,
eat food,
we don't.
telling us to go to our country. Like it's like very weird.
Lee, it's
Look,
okay. Don't even,
so
don't, we
I
can't get
didn't do
offended
any
by
of
that.
that. I
We're in
didn't do any of
America. We're
that.
not leaving.
I
We're
didn't
not
do
gonna
any
cry
of that.
about it. No,
I
you
was
didn't. You
born
didn't.
here. I'm
But not you.
American.
Yeah, they don't care about that. And who cares what they think? We're here. Our kids will be Americans. There's nothing they can do about it. In a few generations, we'll still be here. So that's the point. I have a question for the host, though, or whoever wants to answer. So I was told by Gotham when he was up here that the term that they want to be referred to as African, or excuse me, as Black American, at the very least, Black American, right? Or some people prefer ADOS, some people prefer FBA or Foundational Black American, whatever. So I looked it up just to see, because we keep getting gaslit, like people like me or other Black Americans that I know who feel the exact same way as me. Because again, people who ascribe to the ethos specifically that LAS believes in, that they're indigenous to North America, most of the Black Americans I know don't believe that. So I have a question for Lopez. Is what percentage of Black Americans, right, do you think
are fully blown Indian.
what percent of Black Americans do you believe are refer to themselves as Black, or have a favorable possession of the word Black or African American? And this is based on a Gallup poll. Can you tell me? Because if
look, and I'll tell you this,
yeah,
that I don't know of any study that has
Gallup, I just told you.
asked 50 million plus people in the
Right, but
United States what do they
no
prefer to be
study ever
called.
is. No
So
study ever.
then I'm not
There's
going
no.
by any. I'm not going by any statistical
Okay, so
data.
then based on
now,
that
now you're gonna have to
logic,
tell me. Now you're gonna have to tell me what in this Gallup poll, how many people were asked that question.
okay, let me find out how many people. I want to say for
Okay.
the record, most no, let me just say this, Lee. Most of these studies, and any study that you give, unless the federal government, if it's a college institution, a university institution that does it, or if it's a private like company like Gallup, most studies are done between, if it's not over like the course of a decade, they're between 1,000 to like 10,000 people. There's no study unless the federal government does it, and the federal government isn't gonna commission people to do this, right?
Magnet, 10,000
So-
people. Now, I want you to do a little bit of basic math. What is 10,000 out of 50 million plus?
I could say the exact same thing to you. I could say, what proof do you have, based on your logic, that Black people prefer to be referred to as Black American?
What I can tell you is 90%.
What? How do you know? And it's not 50 million.
90,
it's 42 million.
90. No, who said
Hey,
that? 40.
wait.
Anyway,
This
90%
is
of the
so funny.
90% of the Black Americans that I've spoken to on this
Yeah, that's
stage, they
anecdotal
tell me
though.
that.
That's not based
I'm
on
just
any
telling you
study.
that you asked me
Yeah, but
which proof do
you
I
are a
have.
part of the delineation movement. You're already coming into contact with people who share your worldview. So of course, based on your logic,
Hold
you're going to
on,
come in
hold on.
contact with people who view the world in the way that you do. So can I
What's
give you the
hold on, Magnet.
percentage?
Hold
This
on,
is so
Magnet. Give me a
funny.
second,
You're
G.
coping right now,
No,
Lopez. You're
I'm not.
coping.
I'm not. Magnet.
But I have a question. So, like, if all quote
Magnet. What's wrong with
Yes.
what's wrong with delineation?
Nothing. I never said anything was wrong with it.
Have you ever looked up the word delineation?
I don't have a problem with the term delineation.
What does the term
I'm saying
delineation mean to you, ma'am?
delineation just means to create a avenue for your own, to separate from other, to make a distinction
No,
from one to
no, it
another.
isn't. You haven't looked up the word. The word means describing something accurately. So if we're all flowers under this,
Define delineation.
if we're all flowers under this racial category of
It has
black,
several meanings. I just looked it up. I was correct.
if we're all flowers under this racial construct of race, if I order fucking roses, I want roses. I don't want carnations to show up and say, well,
That's
we
fine.
look like a rose. I
No
want to
one is
delineate.
arguing
I
that.
want to delineate from the fucking flowers. I want roses. I don't
And I'm
want
okay with that.
carnations.
I'm not against that. I'm just saying, if your argument is that, if you're telling me that this Gallup poll, and Gallup is a very trustworthy site in regards to poll, because I think it's funny, a lot of people who share your worldview, right, will use Gallup for other sources when it comes to finding out things about affirmative action and some of the stuff that Saint brought up earlier. But all of a sudden, you care about the sample size when I'm about
I
to
never
bring it
brought
up
up
to you.
Gallup or nothing. When I think of Gallup,
Okay,
I think of
I'm
horses.
saying other people. It doesn't have to be you. Sure, fair enough. You didn't, to be fair to you. So what it says here, right, is that of those who were polled, right, and again, most polls are 1,000 to 10,000 people. 60, when asked, there is no nationally representative survey showing that a majority of Black Americans specifically refer to themselves as Black American or African American. In fact, the availing polling suggests the opposite. Most either have no preference or use both terms interchangeably. The best available data comes from Gallup, who did an extensive survey of this, and they showed that when it comes to response, so these were the elements, right? These were the means. No preference for Black or African American. That was number one. Number two, prefer African American. Number three, prefer Black. What do you think that the prefer no preference, Black and or African American? What do you think the percentage is of that polling? I'm just curious. Please just give me an answer. You don't have to
Man, that's
obfuscate.
a mute
Can you
point
give me an
there.
Argument
answer,
doesn't even
Lopez?
recognize Gallup. That's irrelevant.
Hold on,
Can
wait,
you give me an
Detroit.
answer?
Hold on,
You don't
Detroit.
We don't
recognize any poll
recognize
that
it.
has
We
been
don't
suits your
care.
narrative because
My
you're
thing
We
coping.
is,
didn't
my thing
ponder
is,
it to even
my
conjure up an answer.
65%.
hold on, guys.
65% of the Black
65%.
people asked did
All
not
right. So
care.
did
So they don't care if you call them
give me a
Black American
second.
or African
Give
American.
me a second.
She don't have critical
Give
thinking
me
at
a
all.
second, guys. Give me a second, guys.
Provide a source,
Give me a
King, or shut
second.
the hell up.
Hold
You're
on.
saying stupid ass shit in the comments.
Give me
Hey,
a second,
Lopez.
guys. Let's not wiggle out of this real quick. Give me a
Yeah, let's
second.
stick to this. Trust
So
me, I want to.
what is this what is the name of this Gallup
Sure,
research?
hang on. I'm gonna give it to you right now on site.
I know Gallup too, and I know for a fact my people don't know nothing about Gallup, and I know about Gallup,
The polls
and
also
and
said that Kamala Harris
I
is going
want
to
to
win the
know
election.
who are the people they polling,
And I want to know, do you know
and
the
There's
names
then
of
actually a
the
then
poll
I
names?
want
done
to
in
Do
know,
you want to know the
1960
then
names of
and
every
then
considering
single
five
person,
and
different
then
terms
dumbass?
that
and
we could
then
adopt
wait,
as an ethnic
Detroit, wait,
identity.
Detroit.
African American ranked 4 out of 5, fourth
That doesn't
out
matter.
of 5
That ain't even
options.
matter. That don't even matter. You ain't got to say all that.
You're so
She got to
dumb,
prove.
Sonny. You're so dumb.
She got
So
to
here it
prove
is. Yep, here it
who,
is.
what
Here it
regional
is.
are they?
I am. Oh, I can't. I'm trying to copy and
We
paste
actually
it. Give me
don't
one
care.
second.
We're not African
I already did
Americans, and
research.
there's
I
nothing
already
you
did
can do
research on
about
this
it.
anyway.
No,
We
no, no.
don't want to
I
share
already did
any
research on this
category
anyway.
with
If
you.
you want to be called Black American, I'll
We're
call
not
you
similar
Black
to you.
American.
We're not going to share any
If
category with
other
you.
Black
You're
Americans
spiraling
like
out of
African
control,
American,
doing
I'm gonna
all
call
of
them that.
this
And
fast
there's
talking,
nothing you can
tripping
do
over your
about it. Are
words,
you gonna
trying to
cry?
perfect your
Are
English
you gonna
accent.
cry?
You still sound Haitian.
Blah blah blah.
Detroit, we don't got to do that.
Yeah.
Detroit, we don't
I
got to
have a
do that, bro.
Midwest accent.
That's not a Midwest
all you're
accent.
doing
I
is
have a
resorting
Midwest
to
accent.
insults.
You don't
Keep
sound anything
crying.
like
I don't
me.
care if I don't sound
I'm
anything
from the
like you.
Just
Midwest.
wait. That's her
And so
job,
am
bro.
I.
That's her
I'm
job
from
I
to
a
am
get up on your
French
also from the
stage.
territory in the
Midwest.
Midwest. You
I
see
am
how
also
different
from
we
the
sound?
Oh
Midwest.
my
Yeah, born
God,
and
he
raised.
fell
I'm
for the
from a
bait.
French territory in the Midwest. I don't
Bro,
Okay.
sound
you
Oh,
turn
anything
into a
so
like a
you
mouthpiece.
Haitian.
recognize the white identity? You recognize it's
Detroit,
a
just mute
French
up,
Yeah, because
territory?
that's
Detroit.
what it is. It's
Oh,
a French
Detroit,
interesting.
colony.
mute up.
So
It's
you
a French
ascribe to the tenets of white
immigrated your
supremacy?
desperate
You're
ass right
calling it
over
a
here to
French
a white
territory?
identity.
Damn, you really are still mentally colonized, aren't you? You're ascribing to a French
Can I
territory?
ask a
Really?
question? I'm about
I
to get
thought
out of
you're
here.
native to America. If you're native to America, then how come it's a French territory? What happened? Anyways,
Hey,
Lopez, as I
You
was
see
saying, the
how she
Gallup poll,
exposing
you can
herself?
look it up. You
No,
Like she just exposed herself.
that's
you
hey,
I want
Gallup
hey,
to talk
poll,
last
I want
MF.
black
I
to
was
Americans.
originally talking to you. Last MF, I was
I
originally
want to
talking
talk
to you, bro.
I want to
I just
talk
wanted to ask
about
my
that
question. I
because
didn't get to ask my
that
shit.
point
Everybody else got to talk.
that point that was just made, right? This is why you got to talk to people that understand documented American history, because you wouldn't ask a silly
Are
question
these Africans or black people?
Oh my
about why
gosh.
certain things are labeled French territories and things like that. Real American history, you wouldn't ask a silly question like that if you knew what you was
Can you
talking
put me on
about.
the
Well,
big box,
America
Lopez?
did have French territory,
Can you
so
put
Exactly.
me
it's
on the
not
big
equal to
box? It's so
Louisiana
easy to
Like what I'm
debunk their
saying,
Purchase.
y'all
stupidity.
don't even
So here's
understand
the
what we
article.
going
You
on.
said you wanted
It's
to see
like
it.
we on the way live at 10
African
and y'all at
American,
3
shut
right
up.
now.
Hey, African American, African
Shit's
Pink,
crazy,
African
man.
American. I'm speaking. Shut up.
Shit is crazy, man. You are
Hey,
All right,
Lopez, can
Nigerian.
you put it on?
all right.
Can
Let
you?
me.
You are a
All right, I
Nigerian. Stop
got you.
being
Yes,
Let
I
me
you are a
am. I
stop.
am.
Nigerian.
Stop. See,
You
Yeah,
are a
yeah. Shut
Nigerian
up. Shut
American.
up for a second.
hold
Shut
on,
up for a
King.
second.
Watch. Give me a second.
Thank you. So give me one
So I
second.
just
So
wanted
this
to
is
know which poll are we going to refer
yeah,
to?
yeah, yeah. This is the
Are we
Gallup.
doing
This is Gallup.
2021? What year?
2020
2021.
was the last survey done on this.
Okay.
2020. So
Yeah.
that was 6 years ago. Most of these types of
Do you
surveys
know
are
how many
usually done.
people? You know how many people were polled?
Let me see.
I got it. I got it. 1,381. But continue.
Okay,
Come on, man.
1,381 people were polled,
Mm-hmm.
and they asked them to self-identify
Mm-hmm.
how they wanted to
Mm-hmm.
racially, how they wanted to be
And
called.
it wasn't just Black Americans. It was Hispanic, non-Hispanics. It was Hispanics.
Where did you see that? Where did you see
I'm
that?
looking at it right now. June 1st,
Yeah,
July
What I'm
where?
2nd.
saying is you don't
The
even know how
most
to
recent
research.
detailed one cited, based on a
Where?
sample of 275 non-Hispanic Black adults. The overall poll interviewed 1,381 U.S. adults and included over samples of Black and Hispanic respondents. Margin of error for the Black sample was plus 7 percentage point. Then there was I don't know if this adds into this one, which was a
Where are you
2.
seeing that on the article?
I'm
Or did you
looking
just
at it on.
did
I'm
you put
looking
it through
not on
Chat
that article.
GPT?
I'm not looking at it on the article. I'm looking at it on Gallup, like you said.
Yeah, this is
This
Gallup.
Gallup. All right. So
Where?
this is
Because
the
I'm not
one.
seeing that.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
this the one that says Black American reports of which. That's what I'm saying. Which one are we going at?
Black
Because this is
Americans.
Gallup.
This is the
Hey,
title.
Laz.
This is the title. You can literally Gallup Vault Black Americans
Give me a
preferred
second.
racial label.
Give me a second. Let
Yep.
me see that title.
Hey, Laz, motherfucker.
And again, to be fair, because I'm like you're to be fair, this is from 2020, so it's been 6 years. People might change, but until they come up with a new study asking, and if they have a larger sample size, this is what I'm gonna go off of. Unless you can
Bro, that's
provide me
what I'm
with a newer
saying. She
source.
got an
So
immigrant
what if you mean?
mindset, bro.
No,
Like
Yeah,
this is
immigrant
crazy
mindset,
what I'm
like
hearing, dog.
the immigrant
no.
mindset
It's
Hold
a
on,
where
it's a
my
hold
parents
on.
it's
came
Give
a
me a
here.
broke
second.
The immigrant
broken.
Hold
mindset where
on,
my
It's
hold
a
on,
parents
broke
came
King.
here
broken. It's a
King.
broke
with
broken
King.
mindset, man.
$100. Immigrant mindset where my parents came here with $100 and my mom became a medical doctor and my father was a child soldier and became an engineer. Are you mad? Are you mad? Is that the immigrant mindset? Going from poverty to millionaires in the course of 30 years? Are you mad? Kiss my
Yeah, that's
black Igbo
And then she just
Nigerian
that's
ass.
an
honest, and
immigrant
she thinks she
mindset.
talking exactly. That's an immigrant mindset. Like you,
To be
ma'am, you're not
successful,
gonna beat me,
to be
ma'am.
successful is the
You're
immigrant
not gonna
mindset.
beat me, ma'am. Ma'am, you're not gonna
I'll
beat me,
beat you
ma'am.
on, sir.
The
I'll
more
beat you.
you
Oh
talk,
my
the
King,
gosh.
more
king,
you
king,
Bro.
king,
talk,
king,
the more
king,
you're
king,
gonna
king,
Y'all
spoil
king,
get
king,
yourself.
king,
I'm gonna
king.
separate
mute up.
rooms so y'all can yell at each other.
I'll beat you on any exam, any LSAT,
Okay, hey,
ACT,
Magnet, you're
SAT,
smart. We're not
bar,
even doing like,
math test, science test. I will cook your ass. It'll take me you're a joke to me, buddy. And it's
hey,
not because of your
Magnet,
ethnicity, it's because of who you are.
Magnet.
You're in the comments talking about, oh, and she's a feminist. You're not. You get the fuck out of here. You're dumb. I think you're stupid. You're not smart.
All right. right, Magnet. You're very smart, but you shouldn't be sitting here yelling because that kind of gets into
I
the
know,
dumb
but
action.
look, I'm sorry, but when multiple
She's
people
not
are coming
smart.
at me at once, I'm sorry
She's
I'm
not
yelling. I
smart.
understand my voice is
She
high,
is not smart, my guy,
but
at
I mean,
dude,
all.
if you're gonna
I'm
portray
smarter than
yourself
you.
as smart, be calm. Be
I
calm,
have a
bro.
higher education than you on my worst day. Get into the law school. I get into a
See?
T40, okay? Take
Okay,
me
See?
well,
LSAT and
lawyers
score
don't
in the
yell.
top
It's proof.
20% and then come talk to me, dude. You're goofy. Anyways, back to Lopez. This is if you can find in the only thing I'm looking for in this article is to see if they only polled Black Americans, because it's saying that they did. This article is literally saying Black Americans, because if I find out that they polled immigrants, then that would definitely skew this. But it looks like, based on this article, you should read it, that Black Americans, ethnically Black Americans, what does it say? That they
She
do
don't know how
not
to research.
care.
Ain't no educated person ain't
67,
gonna read no research like this.
65% of them, 65% of them do not
All
care
right,
about being referred to as
I'm about to
African
drop
American
down
or
because y'all
Black
letting her
American.
run the
The
whole
point
damn
that I'm
show.
making is, you guys, if you guys want me to call you Black American, I will, but you're not going to tell me what to call other people. If other Black Americans don't care, I'm going to continue to refer to
Hold
them as
on,
that.
hold on, hold on.
Period.
I don't
Let's
think anybody
relax.
was telling you to call
Let's
anybody
relax. Give me a
anything.
second,
You're like,
Bankroll.
he
All
wants to
right,
bring up surveys.
Magnet, you said a lot. Give me a second. So then I'm looking in the part of the
You
article
will
that
never be
says,
my women.
give me a second, King.
Nobody wants to be with your grizzly bear ass.
Oh, Lord, relax with this back and forth. So when it comes to the sample size, 275 non-Hispanic but Black adults, part of the larger, this is from the one you're talking about, the Black Americans Preferred Racial Label, part of a larger national poll with over samples. This is when those who said it does not matter, which you just referred to, Magnet, were forced to choose, they lean slightly towards Black, 52%, over African American, 44%.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm reading that right now. Hang on, give me a second. One
Do
second.
you see it?
Lopez,
I'm
Oh
almost to that
Lord.
part.
can I ask a question so I can get up out of here, bro?
Right.
All
I
right,
don't
man.
want to see y'all
Ask
listen
a
to y'all
question,
argument
Black.
Yeah,
no
can you
more.
show me? Sorry, can you show me where, so that we don't waste time, where, if
I
they're
don't want to
forced to
sit
As he
choose?
here
asks
and
a
listen
question,
to
I'm gonna
y'all
get you
argue
the.
about this
Where
shit
does
Count
it
the
say if they
paragraph.
were
I'm
forced
gonna
to
count the
choose? No,
paragraph. Give me a
Where
second.
does it say that? Because I'm not seeing it.
I'm gonna
Did you just
get
make
you.
that up?
No, I did. Give me a second. I'm gonna count the paragraphs down as Bankroll asks his question. Go ahead,
All
Bankroll.
right.
Okay, my only question was this. I'm about to get up out of here because I don't feel like talking about this shit no more. Do y'all really 100% believe that even if you have indigenous roots, right? Do you believe you're 100% indigenous to this land as it being the most diverse area in the whole entire world? In 2026,
Bankroll,
in
you
2026. Now
It's
I ain't
not
gonna lie, in
diverse.
are you
That's the
aware?
problem.
1876,
It's not diverse.
you could be purely Indian, and that could be what you is. But in
Are you
2026,
aware? Are you aware of what genealogical records are?
yes, I am. And my genealogical
Okay,
records
do
don't
you?
say nothing about being from Native America,
Because
bro.
you're
But
not. Duh.
my
Absolutely.
genealogical
You're right, Bankroll.
your genealogical
Less than
records are not
1% of
my
Black Americans are.
genealogical records.
Black Americans have
Hey,
more
listen.
white.
And my people are from
I need
Virginia, which is one of the oldest states of the
hold
United
up,
States.
hold up. I'm trying to respond. I'm trying to respond to you if I could not get interrupted, right?
All right.
Um, how would you know what the records are supposed to say if you don't know documented American history, Bankroll?
It's an excuse.
What I'm trying to say is this area has 3 colonizers here, which already
No.
means there's
Listen, no,
3 versions
listen.
of white
No,
people here.
no. Bankroll. Listen to me carefully. I asked you the question for my question to be answered. I didn't ask the
Ask it
question for
again.
you to
Ask it
start
again.
talking about
Ask it
something
again. Ask it
else.
again. Go ahead.
Right.
Ask it
I'm
again.
asking you if you're not familiar with early documented American history, as you demonstrated earlier, how could you then know what the records are supposed to say?
So your records say 100% fully blown Indian. Is that what you're telling me?
The records are not
I
supposed to
found
say
it,
that.
Lopez. I found what you were
The,
saying.
It's the
but
last
hold on,
paragraph.
me and Bankroll are having a dialogue right now. Could
It
you
can be
please
quick
stop
too.
butting
I ain't
in?
gonna
Because
go
I'm
too much
trying.
further.
Yeah. So why would you think the records are supposed to say 100% Native American? The record's not supposed to say that. If you understood, like I said, like you demonstrated earlier, that you didn't understand documented American history, you don't know what the records are supposed to say to know if you're indigenous or not.
I would think if you're claiming to be 100% indigenous, you would have 100%
I
genealogy
need you
records.
to understand.
It doesn't
I need you to
exist
answer my
because
question.
it's not
Hey,
real. They
Lopez,
just
They
made
don't
it
Lopez,
up.
know
Hold
history. They
on,
don't
hold
know.
on,
Lopez.
They don't
guys.
know
Come on.
American.
Get my back, King. Get my back, King. Hold
God
on. I'm
damn,
just gonna
King,
mute
you've been
everybody up.
talking this whole fucking
I
5
got you,
minutes, bro.
Yuru.
Shut
I
the
got
fuck
you,
up.
Yaru. I got you, Yaru. let's not get into the middle of saying it doesn't exist and all that, Magnet, please.
I'm
Bankroll
not even
and
saying it doesn't exist. I'm not even saying
Black.
that. I'm
That's what I'm
just saying.
saying. That's what I'm saying. She's saying that
But you
Bankroll
gotta.
and Last MF, Last MF, it has studied so much on who his people are. I would
Right.
never come in the middle and say things doesn't exist with all the proof that he showed me of what does exist. Magnet. Maybe you're not privy to all the information that people like Last MF has presented, but I would never come in the middle. If you tell
Okay,
me anything
sure.
about
I have a
Igbo, if you
question for
tell me
you
anything
after
about
this then.
Igbo tribes and all that,
And
and
like
I would, if I have no look, if I have even if I've only heard one side of the thing, and you're telling me something new, I'm gonna listen to what's new. I'm gonna trust
okay,
you, but
I'll wait
verify it. But
until, well,
verify
that's
it.
not
Look,
how things
hold
work.
on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
verification.
I'm a trust, but verify everything that's said.
Okay,
That's
I
why
want
I
him to
trust
provide
what
the
you said,
sources.
Magnet. That's why I trusted what you said, but I also verified what you said. And when no one was forced to choose which one, it was black overall, right? Did you see that in the last
Yeah,
paragraph?
42 not 42, 52%. If they were forced to pick 52%. So 40, what was it? 40
42 preferred
Whatever the
40
black
study
American,
is,
black
it's
42.
not
over African
shown.
American.
No,
That
you
study
said
doesn't prove
52
anything.
No, I
preferred
said
black over.
Asking
42%
us what we
preferred
think we want to
black.
be told. Is that really what we're talking about?
That was the other. That was just something else. But go ahead, Bankroll. Back to what you guys were going to. Go ahead.
Be for real.
So
Can I
what I
get the
was
big
saying,
screen real
If
quick?
you're gonna
what I was
control
saying to
100% of your
Bankroll.
identity as indigenous, I feel like you should be 100% indigenous, bro. There's white
I feel
people who
like
got
if you go,
indigenous.
I feel like
There's
if
white
you,
people
I
with
feel like if,
indigenous roots too, and they
I
ain't
feel
sitting
like
here
if you
talking
going
about they
I
indigenous.
feel
They
like
talking
if
about
you
they
going I feel
Irish
like
and
if
they
you going
yellow.
I feel like if you're gonna take up that position, and you should at least know 100% of documented American history. You told me everybody died from blankets. You told me all the
A lot
you
of them,
told
a
me
Pretendian.
lot
all
of them
you
did.
told
And
me
then
all the
look, the Buffalo Soldiers hunted out the rest of them. Did you know that?
Pez, can
she
I get the
hold on
big screen real
She
quick?
can't control herself.
hold
Yeah,
on
fucking.
hold on I'm trying
You
to
ever
hold on
heard of
we're
the
gonna slow
Buffalo
this
Soldiers? They
hold on
hunted off the
we're
Indians,
gonna
bro. That's
we're gonna slow this
that's skin
conversation
on
down.
skin
Hold
crime.
on, we're gonna slow this conversation down. I don't do this microwave research kind of shit, man. If you really want to have this conversation, bankroll, don't be talking about, oh, I gotta run. I'm finna just spitball a few
No,
questions
I'm
and then run
staying if
off.
we
But
talking, but y'all gonna keep
all
talking about
right.
who
So
wants to be
let's have,
named
all
this
right.
and
So
who named that. I
let's
don't
have a
really care about that.
that she gone. She don't even exist no more. She's irrelevant. Let's have a conversation, me and you, right? If
Cool.
you're gonna take up the position that you've taken up, you need to know 100% of documented American
But
history
you don't
and
know
the
100% of
real
anything
history.
that's
The
documented in
real
America because America didn't document 100% of their history.
nobody knows 100% of anything, right? So, but you
Exactly.
don't know anything.
That's the most
your
informed of it.
position. Your position from the beginning was all of the indigenous people was wiped out from blankets. That's what you said. So
Bro,
that's
do you know what smallpox is? You know what the Black
you
Plague is?
demonstrated. Listen,
Them
you
white people was
demonstrated.
dirty. Them white people
You
was dirty.
demonstrated.
They
I can't
coughed
have
on
a
all y'all
conversation.
and got y'all
All right,
sick.
let's slow it back down, right? Let's slow it back down because this not fucking middle school, man. This not fucking middle school. We brought up explorers early, right? You brought up Ponce de Leon, John Cabot. Then I brought up
Dirty explorers. All them dirty.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Are
Yo,
you okay?
Bankroll. What the fuck does dirty got to do with anything,
Are
Bankroll?
you
Bro,
okay?
that's how they
Are
erased
you
all y'all, bro. What do you think they
are you
gotta
Nah,
get
what you mean?
African
All
slaves for,
y'all.
bro?
Hold on, Last.
You think they
Where
gotta
your
get
people?
African slaves
Hold
for,
on,
bro?
Last. Give me a
They don't
second,
gotta go to
Last.
Africa. They had all the people right here.
Hold on, Last. Bankroll. Where are your people from?
Virginia.
What? No, you just said erased all of y'all. What? Who? I thought you were
Because y'all
talking.
claim to be native Indian
Who's
when y'all really got
y'all?
70% black in y'all, bro.
Who's
And you
y'all?
got one grandma that told you was Indian and now you
Who
running with it
y'all?
all the way, bro.
Hold on, Bankroll. You sure your people? You got a long lineage here in the United States of America?
Bro, down to 17 before the country was even 1776, bro. Virginia. The Virginia is one of the first 13 colonies, bro. So what else you want to say?
It's
Let's want me to
interesting
say.
that you
Wait,
bring
are
up.
you?
Look, it's
Can he
interesting
read the
that.
big screen?
I got you, St.
Williamsburg,
Croix.
Virginia.
Bankroll,
Williamsburg. That's the
Bankroll. Give me a
original.
second.
That's the
Bankroll.
original
All right,
colony.
give me a second. It's interesting that you bring up Virginia because St. Croix got something on the screen. Go ahead, St. Croix.
I mean, I would like for him to read it because I mean it's self-explanatory.
But I think it's a pan asking this. I think he got a deep ideology. I think it's
Bro,
pointless
look, I'm
talking
just
to this
like
Hold
you.
on,
man.
My grandma
King. Hold
told me,
on,
look, I'm
King.
just
Don't let
like
him
you, King.
run. Don't
Hey,
bring up
King,
nothing
I'm just
else.
like you.
But what's on
My
this?
grandma told
Hold
me we got
on.
Hey,
Indian
go
Yo,
back,
too,
my
Look
bad.
at
bro.
the
My
big
My
bad. I'm
grandma
out.
said
your
we
screen.
got
grandma tell you
Indian
about
too,
this
bro. My
though.
grandma said we got Indian too. We
Your
all got the
grandma
same
told you
story,
about
bro.
this.
We all got
Bankroll.
the
Your
same
grandma
little
told you
story.
about this.
We all got the same
Bankroll.
story. Oh yeah, you
Wait,
Bankroll.
got
I thought
Indian
he
in you.
just said not one
Bankroll.
of your grandmas told you. Now it's my grandma told me the same thing too.
Because it's
Bankroll.
rhetoric, bro. That don't look. If one
Bankroll.
grandma Indian, that mean
Bankroll.
are you 100% Indian?
Why
No,
all our
bro.
grandmas
Get the
said
fuck
that and we
out
ain't
of
never met
here.
each other? Why all our grandmas said that and we
Yo, look. St. Croix got something on the screen because we're going to go back to the conversation that last MF and Bankroll was having. Did your grandma tell you about this history, Bankroll?
see they want to ignore this history, Lopez.
So it says
And like,
it's illegal to enslave Native
hold
Americans.
on, because Magnet said she wanted to come back up. So maybe Magnet would like to address it since she's the
It's illegal.
Nigerian.
It's
Hold on,
illegal
hold on,
to. It's
hold on.
illegal
I
to
have
enslave Native
Damn.
Americans. That's what
I
I'm
have a
reading.
question for everyone that's on the panel.
It
real
says
quick.
here, hold on. Now everybody want to. I gave everybody the chance
Go
to
ahead.
speak,
Don't even
and
talk
not
about it.
everybody want
Got
to
it. Go
speak.
ahead, St. Croix. Just go ahead, man.
Enslaved people in early America won freedom, bro.
My fuck up. I'm going.
Mute your mic, please. Enslaved people in early America won freedom by proving indigenous ancestry through maternal. Not didn't he say something about a grandma? Because first he said not none of our grandmas said we would.
You
Hold on,
got it. Go
go on
ahead.
mute.
Both
Go
grandmas
on
can say that.
mute.
Go ahead. Go
Go
ahead. Go ahead.
on mute. Damn. Man, like I said, this shit is self-explanatory because these guys, they double talk. He said, not one of y'all's grandma told y'all was indigenous, and then he turned around and
I
told
said
them
all
himself.
y'all. That's not what I said. I said all y'all grandmas told y'all indigenous. That don't mean
Okay,
you
so
100%
can
fully
you go
blown
on mute?
Indian.
All
That's what I
right, all
said,
right,
bro.
all right.
That's what I said.
Thank you for
So yeah,
correcting me.
get it
Thank
correct,
you.
cuz.
All right, all right. So now it's all of our grandmas told us this, and none of us never met each other. So first they said we was Russian bots. Then they said we all colluded behind closed doors and planned and gathered up and said we all gonna get on TikTok and say we this and we. But no, I've never met Last MF. I've never met the hundreds of thousands of Black Americans who grandmas who have told them they're indigenous that get on this app every day and prove every day that they are who they say they are. I've never met these people, but yet somehow all our grandparents said the same exact thing, got the same exact story. It's always the maternal side, just like these court cases here. But I guess they just all lying. So let me go back
All
again
the
and
black
read the
people in Virginia
screen.
light
Hold
skinned.
on, time out, because he claimed me from Virginia. Enslaved people. Now in the 1700s, I thought they said slave meant African. So since y'all like to say slave meant African, I'm gonna just replace enslaved and just put African. Since y'all said all the slaves was African. African people in early America won freedom by proving indigenous ancestry through maternal descent in several freedom suits, most notably Robin v. Hardaway, Hudgens v. Wright. Then you got Rachel Finley's case. So, yeah, man, like, dude might be a tether because he claimed me from Virginia, but he don't know this history. I don't know, man. I don't know.
No,
My
I
history
think
go
he's
all
just
the
a
way down to
pan
slavery, bro. I know
Africanist.
my history, bro.
He's just a pan Africanist. It's a
I
deep
know it's
ideology,
documented,
bro.
bro. If it's not documented, I don't know it. It go all the way to slavery, bro.
This not
You act like
documented. This
everybody
is
was
in law.
documenting the
This
Africans,
is
even though
law.
they
This is
came from
case law.
island to
Is this
island to
not? Is
island,
this
bro.
not documented?
Let me get the big screen, Lopez.
What is this? How does this defend your claim, bro? You just showing me
So,
Native
Because he
Americans
going back
can't
to
be
court
enslaved.
so,
case. Going back to court
so,
case in the law. But go
Native
ahead,
so,
man.
I'm
Americans
just
can't be
giving you.
enslaved. Is that what
I'm
you're
just
trying to tell
giving
me?
you.
All right. So
I'm
now
just
it says
giving
the
you a
term
Native
resource.
indigenous.
Americans own slaves. So
Black
what's
history.
that supposed to even
I'm
prove,
just
bro?
giving
Hold
you.
on.
I'm just giving you a
The Native
resource.
Americans own African slaves. They'll tell you they African. I don't get the whole idea, bro. I don't
Lopez.
get the whole idea.
I got you, Bankroll. What up? Because we get it that you don't get it. Go ahead, Indian.
So
I'm
the
sorry.
fact.
Last MF. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just.
call me Indian, big old Indian.
I
Anyway,
got it.
no, this is a good resource. You can go and read. I'm not going to read it to you. It's about the enslavement of indigenous people in the present limits of what we know as the United States. Also, there's another resource I can give you right here. This is a narrative of De Soto's expedition based on the diary of his private secretary Rodrigo Rangel. Yeah, they're not gonna tell you nothing about no smallpox and motherfuckers dying for blankets. They're gonna tell you how warlike the Indians were, how hard it was for them to penetrate the
Buffalo soldiers.
mainland, and that's way late in
Yo, that's
You
history.
way
left,
I'm in
please
later.
let Magda
I'm
back
in
on
the
the panel.
15. I'm in the 15. I'm in the 5th. This is in the 1500s. You talking about something way late in history. That don't even got nothing to do with this.
It's black people killing
What I'm
Yeah,
your
trying to
people.
bankroll.
establish.
You,
What
bro,
I'm
you
trying to
really giving me
establish.
that you ain't studied shit about
Yeah.
American
It's
What
history,
black people
like you
killing your
said you
people.
did.
I'm trying to establish.
Bankroll. You really
That's black
Lopez, can you
questioning.
add
soldiers
Magda
killing
back up?
I'm
Indians.
questioning.
That's
I'm
What I,
black
questioning
Now
your
soldiers
he
killing
bars. I'm
now
Indians.
he
questioning your
crashing out
bars,
like a
and this is.
woman.
I'm questioning your bars, and it's starting to look like a. All right, go ahead, Les.
yeah.
Uh,
This is another. Real quick, let me zoom
But
in
you're
for
showing
you.
me the title. This
So
not.
y'all can
This is. What does
screenshot.
this actually mean, bro?
I'm giving you the
it
source.
means
I'm not.
Title,
something
I'm
that
not
you
please.
could.
gonna. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
what a
read it.
title means. It means look
I'm
it
not
up,
gonna read it to you.
screenshot the shit. If you got an iPhone, you can select the text. If you don't want to write it, and then you can
Right.
read the shit. Go ahead.
Right. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read these journals to you. These are actual books like that you have to read cover to cover
Yeah,
to
they were in
understand what
French
was
and
going
Spanish.
on. What was going on in America? What was
You
going
got to
on in
hear
America
English.
during the time of the first explorers coming over here? And none of these people that I've mentioned have described what you're describing. That's not what you're describing. Is a narrative. You're describing propaganda. But I'm giving you resources of where you can go and get the real documented history and understand that it was still Indians here on this land all the way through to the 1800s when they started documenting people on censuses and things like that. Now, what's interesting is on the census, and you can go to the National Archives yourself and figure out that there was no distinction made between blacks and Indians not on reservations. So if an Indian was caught up in U.S. territory at that time, they were then documented as black, colored, Negro, or mulatto on federal documentation. Like I said, you need to go back and read the real history because if we listen to you, all of the Indians is dead. You said that was the first thing out of your mouth.
They
So
are. They wiped out.
I know you don't know this
They wiped
history.
out.
You don't know
They
anything.
sent them Buffalo soldiers to get them all.
You in a completely different time
They
period
sent
in
them
history,
Buffalo soldiers to get the remaining. The remaining of them were
and
all
that's
out
not what
west.
happened.
They got
And
pushed
that's
off the
not what
East Coast
happened.
and got pushed to the West, and then they got them off there and got pushed in the reservation camp.
When
But look
Are
right
you
here,
did
bro.
Indian removal
serious?
happen? When did
Give me
Indian
a second.
removal
What is
happen?
this that you're bringing up?
Crowded and unsanitary conditions and emissions led to widespread diseases and high death rates.
Oh, high death rates means wipe
Yeah, that's
out
what
to you?
happened in the
That
Spanish
means
missions
wipe
that you're
out to
talking
you?
about. Them
Hold on, that
Spanish
means wiped out.
conquistadors, all
Hold
them
on.
Spanish conquerors you talking about, they were so great.
Hold
They
on.
sat
Where
there
hold
and put
on.
y'all in missions and
Hold
got y'all
on. Even
sick
hold on.
from crowd.
Even what you bringing up, where does it say wiped out? Where does it say wiped out? High death rates means wiped out to you? Oh, high def. That's what I'm saying, man. People, I think they know how to read, but they don't read to comprehend. And that's a whole fucking problem, man.
Hey, like they,
Y'all had diseases though. We understand the white people
this
got
Yo,
y'all
shit
I
don't
can
sick.
even
see
be
I can
worth
see
it
you have a
sometimes.
disease,
Let me get
the
let
white
me get the
wash
big screen
disease.
And
again.
white people coughed on you.
So if all of the Indians was wiped out, right? How come there's multiple treaties? This is a list of the treaties, and it's not
They
even
made
all of
y'all
them.
run away and
There's
sell y'all
there's
land.
there's multiple treaties
Man,
between the
Jesus is out of
Indians
here. He's not
between the
qualified for this
Indians.
conversation,
Yeah,
Les.
he's not. He's very
Yeah.
low level.
Yeah.
Very low level.
He's
Sad,
not
man.
qualified to have this
Sad.
conversation.
Hey, I was about to say, like, bro, we arguing with a high
Yes, bro.
schooler
It's
right
like,
now.
I think
Like,
he might, and I think he might be an
Imbecile.
immigrant. You see, look, look, and it's all. You know what? And it's all right, my immigrants, man. We gotta stop, yo. We looking real sad. We looking real sad when we're arguing these sad talking points. Like, really, if I would have ended up with my Dominican parents anywhere around the world, I would have learned the history from the people of the land. I would have learned it from the people that are the indigenous, the native of the land. I'm not gonna just start eating up. Like, I can't even trust what these folks have told me about 9/11, COVID-19. I can't even trust that shit. And y'all telling me y'all trust what y'all learned in elementary school. And you
They
said
sound like they
close.
took them shots.
Hold
They
on. They
took
took
them
the
shots.
shots. They lined up and took the shots. Look, and they probably got the boosters. Look, my thing is that nothing in life that I've learned, I've said in elementary, middle school, even high school for that matter, have I closed the book and said, "Yep, I got it. There we go. Close that shit. Fuck it. That's it. That's what it is." If I would have done that from elementary school, they were telling me Columbus was trying to find out if the world was round and all that. Come on. Like, can we be? And then I would have said, "Oh yeah, Columbus made it to the United States," and all types of stupid shit that I've heard from people that believe the narratives of what they learned in elementary.
Yeah, what I'm finding out, man, is that these immigrants, they don't have a real grasp on American history. They've been just uprooted from their homelands, from their roots, and placed here, and then they think they just have a grasp on what we're talking about. They can't even comprehend the shit that I've broken down in this history. I've said on this panel many a nights. I've shown my genealogy. I've shown documents, I've shown maps, I've shown all types of records. Anytime we get these immigrants in the conversation, it's just a lot of running off at the mouth. They don't
She
even.
said
That's
she
because
don't care about her ethnic group.
they disconnect. That's because listen. That's because their families, right? Their family disconnected them from their source. They don't have a source. They're in a foreign land trying to figure out who they are and trying to carve out their own piece of who they are in somebody else's land. So that's why they and Hated used the perfect term earlier. He used the term invasive. He said invasive something, but I'm gonna just be frank and just call it parasitic. There's some parasitic shit going on, and then these type of people will be speaking for us as they're black. Oh, we're black, and they'll be speaking for us and act like we're them or they're us. This shit is insane. This is some kind of mental illness. This is definitely a mental illness.
So Lopez, can I ask a question?
That's a
What's up?
fact.
What's
All
up?
right, so three things. I wrote it down, so I'm trying not to be long-winded. Can you tell me, anyone on the panel, can you tell me what the outcome? Because I think it's so funny that they brought up Robin v. Hardaway, from Virginia, and Hodgins v. White, or v. Wright, and it kind of seems like you didn't even read what the case proved, right? And I went to law school, so can you guys tell me what the holding was for Robin v. Hardaway?
That's on you, St. Croix.
Basically, all they had to do was prove on their maternal side that they was indigenous, and they
Who did?
did
Who
so.
did? Who was the person? Who was the group? Was it an
You
individual?
tell us, since you know so
Oh, you
much.
don't. You
That's
didn't
why I
read it. You
said
don't know.
the
You don't know. So
African.
you're
Can
making a claim.
I said earlier? Can the African come up and tell
Yeah,
us and
I
teach
can
us
tell you.
more
I'm
about
this
the
African,
American history?
this black African is going to tell you. Okay, so it's just I can't. This is what I'm talking about.
Nigerian.
You didn't even
Nigerian.
read the case. It was one man, and what they determined is actually you are not native. What the exact opposite of what you said. That's why I've been begging to come up. Like, you can't make this shit up. Robin was determined. He tried to say, I'm native, I'm not black, so I don't want to be enslaved anymore, which was his, of course, you're going to say whatever you need to say to avoid being enslaved. Duh. There's a lot of literature, including from W.E. Du Bois, about this phenomenon where black people back then actually had a reason to claim being native so that they could try to get, if they couldn't pass, if they weren't generationally light-skinned, if they weren't, mixed race or generationally light-skinned, they would try to pretend to be Native American so that they wouldn't be enslaved, or their lives, it was a second tier in the apartheid system in America. Being Native American is slightly better, whoever was left, right? The ones who weren't G-sided, is slightly better than being enslaved. What Robin's, the holding said that Robin failed to prove that he was descended from a free Native American maternal ancestor and therefore remained legally enslaved. The court also reaffirmed Virginia's legal framework that people of African descent could lawfully be held as slaves under Virginia law. Native Americans generally could not be reduced to hereditary slavery under the same legal rules that apply to Africans, and that Native Americans and Africans were two distinct races. The case turned on a proof of ancestry, not a redefining of ancestry of black people. The case turned on I'm going to repeat that. The case turned on proof of ancestry, not on redefining the ancestry of black people.
Duh,
You literally,
we know that.
the
Duh,
case
you
that
repeat
you
yourself.
brought up,
So
We
do y'all
know
see?
that.
proved your
That's what I'm
argument,
saying.
and
She
that's number
thinks
one.
she,
No. Let's
and
go
she
to
thinks
That's
she's
what I'm
Hodgins.
saying.
killing.
Do
Wait,
y'all
wait,
see
wait,
how
wait,
these
Let's go to
immigrants? This
Hodgins.
shit
wait,
is
wait. Hold on,
No,
wait.
I'm
No,
not
no,
done.
wait,
I'm not
wait.
this
done.
shit is
No, no,
evil.
Bro, this is what I'm saying, man.
These
She
Let's go
immigrants
to
think
will
he's
literally
killing.
Hudson
come and
White.
change the
Look,
narrative and
Let's
spin the
go to Hudson.
narrative.
she
So,
thinks
do you
she's
It's
know what a
killing.
like
genetic fallacy
just so
is?
that they could
Do
be us
you
and we
know
could be
what a
them. Like they will
genetic
change
fallacy
history
is?
and
Lopez,
reality.
I'm asking you a question. Lopez, do
And
you
he's
know
not
what a
doing shit in
genetic
history.
fallacy is?
She proving my point.
Yeah,
She
go
I'm
proving
not
ahead.
our
pro-
point.
okay. Tell me what point I'm proving after I ask Lopez this question. Do you know what a genetic fallacy is, Lopez?
Let's stay in the context
A
of the what
genetic, yeah.
of
I'm just
what.
gonna say it. A genetic fallacy is a fallacy that says that just because this occurs when someone rejects any sort of evidence because of the source or origin, they refuse to accept the claim because of the evidence. If every single time we provide you with substantiated proof that this is the
Bro,
case,
what are you
and then you
talking about,
say,
man?
oh well,
You're
I
not
don't,
talking to
the
white men right now,
Rockefellers,
man.
oh the
You
Rockefellers,
you just you just trained a
King,
whole
I'm not
argument.
talking to you. King, I'm not
You
talking
trained
to
a
you.
whole argument.
King,
Let's
I'm
move
not
on,
talking to
man.
you. King,
But
I'm
she
not
trained a
talking to you.
whole what, a
You're
straw
literally too
man?
stupid. You're literally too stupid to
Like, come
talk to.
on,
I'm
man.
talking to
Hey, move
Lopez.
on, man. Just move
No,
on. You
I'm not
just
gonna.
proved my
You want me
point.
to move on
Let's
because
move
I'm
on.
cooking your stupid ass.
Oh,
Oh
Lopez,
my
I'm
gosh, she
asking
is
Lopez.
delusional.
So a genetic fallacy, which is used by people who reject claims based solely on who the source is, right? Based on your logic. If I want think critically, I want you guys to think like fifth graders, okay?
who rejected a claim
Yeah,
based on
the
who?
claim that was rejected earlier. I don't know which one of the people speaking rejected when the other guy was
She
when you
don't
guys.
know. She don't know. She just
That's what I'm
talking.
saying. The we
Nobody ever
rejected
reject
it.
no
Hold on,
claim.
King. Hold on. There was a claim.
earlier
There was a
earlier
claim
earlier
rejected.
last
There was a
last
claim
MF.
rejected. Yes, there was a claim
Yeah,
rejected
that
by
where he
Bankroll saying that all Indians were unalive by smallpox and disease and shit.
not all, but a lot of them were.
All right, so high
Yeah, they
I
went
said
from
definitely.
all.
50 million.
No,
How many Native
he.
Americans are in? How? Okay, I know you think you're in it, but how many Native Americans are in America right now? Do you know?
I don't know. 4 million,
8
5
million,
million,
8
8
million,
million. I
around
don't know.
depending from fully blooded to
But that's
mixed
the
race,
thing, though. Look,
up to 8
She
million. Do you
trained
know
a
how
straw
many
hold on,
man.
existed in
She
the
trained a straw
1600s?
man
hold
right
on,
now,
King, hold
man.
on.
You're
Look, my
dumb,
thing is,
King.
hold
You're
on, my thing,
stupid.
hold on. But what I don't want you to do, Magnet, is like I know that is being done a lot, and this is what most people say today, is that Native American and American Indian are the same thing. When do you know how many tribes were found? This. I got a couple questions. Do you know how many
Wait, can I
tribes?
get the second point though?
I got you. I just got two
Because
questions. I got two
I have
questions.
5.
All I don't have is two. So if you can answer mine, we'll go to your five. First of all, a landmass as big as what we know as North America, anywhere
Oh,
else,
Jesus Christ.
give me a second, anywhere around the world, is there just one specific
No, of course,
phenotype?
there's different ethnic
All right.
groups
I
of
know. I said,
natives.
hold on. I didn't even talk about ethnic groups. I said one specific phenotype. When there's
No,
comes to no, right?
no,
All
there
right.
could be, but there is a
Okay,
general
all right.
phenotype. There is a
Now that's
general
one. Hold
phenotype,
on.
just like there's
That's
a
one.
general black
Hold
phenotype
on.
and a
Hold on.
general
Hold
white
on.
phenotype.
Hold on.
What are we
Hold
talking
on.
about?
Hold on. That's one. That's one part, right? That there is no specific phenotype when it comes to land masses as big as what we know as North
This is a
America.
cope. You're moving the
Are we?
goalpost.
Hold on.
You're coping.
Are we just at least in agreement of that?
Sure.
Okay. Now, secondly, when the first explorers came here, about how many different tribes were here in the of what
There
we
are
know as the
dozens. I
United
don't
States?
know. I don't
How
know. I
many?
know what I
How
know
many?
now. I don't
Hold
know.
on.
I said dozens, maybe hundreds. I don't know.
Yeah, we're thousands.
Okay, sure. So the point I'm
No, it's not
making,
okay. Sure,
Hey, she
you
swears she
can't
know
do that. You
everything.
can't
She
do
swears she
that.
know
I know more than
everything.
You
She
you.
don't even know
can't
how
I
do
many
know more than
that.
tribes
you.
is
You can't.
here.
We
You are
can't do
debunked.
that
You
She
though.
know
literally
more than
lied
Nah.
me
about
as
a
an
case.
No, man.
She's
African.
a
Hold on.
dark
Hold on.
skinned
She
Hold
knows
on.
king.
more than me
No,
as a
give me a second, guys.
Nigerian.
Give me a second, because then we start
Yes,
talking.
yes, I
Okay,
do.
Magnet.
I do.
I really want to understand this.
Another black American
Give me
can say the same thing.
Magnet. I really want to understand something.
You're making
Are you
excuses.
Magnet? I just want to understand something from me to you. When you have conversations with people, are you looking for a scoreboard to say that you've won or lost? Or
I
are
mean,
you
it
really,
depends on
or
the
hold on,
argument,
are
not
you
for the.
really, I have the question, and please let me get it all the way out. Are you looking at a scoreboard to say who have lost or won? Or are you actually doing it for educating yourself and sharpening yourself when it comes to the history of the United States of America? That's my question to you.
Both, I guess, both.
So it's never gonna work if you're doing with both.
So is that the
When I
excuse?
have
You don't want to talk to me anymore because I don't because
when I
I
have
refuse your
conversations with
claims.
people, It's
Okay.
because I want to learn from
Okay,
people.
I'm teaching you.
That's all I want to. No, I don't think you
A
are, bro.
Nigerian come here trying to teach us. Hey, Lopez, do you know how many of
Let's
her
compare test
exist?
scores.
Men
Let's
and women.
compare test scores.
Hey,
Let's
Lopez,
compare
do you
test
know how
scores.
many of her exist in
Let's
the United
compare
States right
test
now, today,
scores.
in key positions, in high places? Like,
Per capita,
like,
sweetie.
do you
Look it
know?
up.
Do you know how many of her
Per
exist, Lopez?
capita. So
This is what we
Lopez,
got to
I have
deal with
another
as Black
question for you.
Americans, man.
Lopez, I have another question
This
for you
shit
because you
is
didn't answer mine.
diabolical.
You didn't answer my question. You just moved. You
We,
just started talking about
man,
something else, Lopez. So you're aware of what a
she
genetic
not the
I
fallacy
just
only
is.
one
wanted
that
to
Hey,
state.
exists.
I just
That's what's
wanted to.
scary.
Hold
look,
on.
She
you
not
guys
the
don't want
only
to.
one that we got
You're
to like.
coping. You're coping right now, Insane.
All I
Let me
wanted to
ask
do.
Lopez.
All I
I'm
wanted to
talking to
do was.
Lopez.
All I wanted to do is get to know who I'm talking to, Magnet. And you have told me that you are on the fence. I mean, you're on the side of gaining points. And
I told you that I'm
cooking
willing to learn,
people.
but the things that
And
the
then
sources you're providing, I look them up and then they're easily debunked within like 20
who
seconds.
what source that who provided?
Okay, sure. The source I
Hold on.
provided
You
it to you.
Okay,
Now
did
give me
debunk it.
sure.
the case,
What is
yeah,
going on?
the case that
I
he
didn't
provided.
provide that source.
Ma'am, I
Not
gave
you.
3 cases, and you chose to highlight
Robin
one
versus,
that you didn't even
and then I
fully
have the other one. Yeah,
research.
I wasn't done. We could go. You get the cases I'm talking about are Robin v. Hardaway, Hudgens v. Wright. Both of those cases say the exact opposite of what you're talking about. And literally, what the court determined.
Ma'am, you
So
don't
I have
even
a
know these
question for.
cases. Okay,
Listen. I looked them up.
Okay.
You don't have to have them memorized. It's called research. I looked it up.
All right,
And
so
that's what it said.
you know what? You know what?
Lopez, can I
Swing it
finish
back to
asking
that,
you my
swing it back
question?
to
It kind of
Lance.
seems.
Hold
It
on.
looks, Lopez,
I got
I
Swing it
feel
back
like
to
you're
Lance,
running
man.
away from me. You're
I'm
running
not
away
running
because you
away
don't
from
want. You know that
anything.
what I'm saying is true. You're running.
I'm
Let me
not running
finish.
away from anything.
Okay, so then let me finish. I wasn't done.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay,
We're
so
gonna and then we're gonna
this
address what
is
sake.
a genetic fallacy. A genetic fallacy infers that if you don't trust the source material, even if it is true, right? Because like, let's just say the worst person you know, a serial unaliver, right, tells you that I'm just giving a very generic example, and then we can get back to the topic.
He's a straw man.
A serial unaliver says that 2 + 2 is 4, and
Oh
then
my
your best
God,
friend
man.
says that 2 + 2 is 5. A genetic fallacy will say that you're gonna
She doing a
say that 2
red
+ 2
herring
is 5
fallacy
because
right
your
now.
best friend said it, right?
She,
In
hey
this
y'all,
case,
hey,
you
this is considered a
multiple people
red
on this live have
herring. What
inferred
she doing
that
right now?
because of the source material, who did the cases, that it can't be true. I'm not gonna believe it because these people can't be trusted. They're white supremacists. Blah blah blah. All of these things are true, right? I actually agree with that. Just because they're the colonizer, the enemy, or whatever, doesn't necessarily mean that what they said is false or true. It could be either or, right? Okay, fair enough. So we look at other things to prove whether or not something is true. But the fallacy is in whether it's 2 + 2 is 4 or 2 + 2 is 5. Earlier, one of you,
Can I
I
get the
don't know
big
who,
screen?
one of you said, I don't, because,
Can I get the big screen?
it could be
Nah,
any
saying
random,
keep it on last.
it could
Keep
be
Nah,
it on
any
Sinclair, we
last.
got
random
on
person.
last
So
right
if
now.
that's
Go
the
ahead.
case, if any random person could say something in the past, that therefore the genetic fallacies, you don't believe it, why would you then bring up cases for even what you're bringing up right now? Why should we believe you? Because it's confirmation bias, right? If any random person can say just because you
Just
don't trust them,
talking, bro.
then
Let
you can
explain the
apply it
topic,
to any
man.
case, right?
Bro,
So
she doing a red herring. She doing a red herring right now, man. Keep it
he brought
pushing,
up a
man.
case literally by the colonizers. This is a white Supreme Court that said yes, black
I
people
brought
are
up 3
distinct from Native
cases, and
Americans,
you chose to highlight 2.
he
You
brought
chose
up
to
those
highlight the
cases.
first 2 that you went and found some little
You went and found.
Google
I went and
pseudo
read the case law. Hey, buddy,
article
do you
and
know what
All
Westlaw
right,
is?
hold
Do
on.
you
Give me
know
a
what
second.
Westlaw is or
magnet,
Lexis? Do you know what those are?
You know
You
what it
Can I
is?
get
You
the
know
big
what it is?
screen?
Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. You know what it is, Magnet?
I cooked you.
Let me tell you what it is that we're glossing over things that were really said, and you're not attacking those arguments like the ones that last MF
Wait,
brought.
what was really
Give
said?
me a second. That was already said. I said that was already said, like the things that last MF brought up when it came
Like
to
what?
what is it? What was an Ethiopian back in the 1500s?
A Nubian or something? I don't know.
What do they?
That's
What
a Sudanese. That's
describe?
Sudanese.
Describe.
Ethiopia was the Greek word to describe someone that's black.
Magnet. Describe
I
the
just told you.
phenotype. Describe the phenotype of an Ethiopian.
Dude, why are you I'm asking
Hold
you,
on,
why are you moving the goalpost?
Magnet. Why can't we just have a
We're
describe
having a
the
conversation. Lopez,
phenotype?
I want you to respond to me, but you never answered my question. You're asking me another
I'm
question.
not
Can
going
you
to
answer what
answer
I
it
said?
because you're moving it.
Because
You're moving
I
it
won. I
far
cooked
away.
you.
You're moving it far away, and you're bringing up points that I
I
hadn't
brought
made.
up the cases that he
Magnet.
brought up.
He
I
brought that up,
the
and then,
cases
and
that
if he
he
can't,
brought
look,
up.
I'm not. Hold on, Magnet. I'm not defending.
What do you mean? I'm moving. I'm literally doing what he asked.
You're talking to me though, and Matt and Saint brought up that, and he's the one that has to defend the what he brought up. What I'm asking you is, describe the phenotype of an Ethiopian.
To me, an Ethiopian person would be described. I don't know the definitive, like, historical. I know that like, to be called an Ethiot, like with a T, not ending with HAI. I'm pretty sure that the term Ethiopia derives from the Greeks. That's what they used to describe when they were trading and marauding. You can look this up. What they would use to describe people from Africa, dark-skinned people from Africa. Ethiopia was.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't even have to look that up. What's your point?
Got it. I know you didn't have to look it up. Great. Now, what I'm going to say to you is, did you ever look at what the earliest explorers called the people here in the Americas?
No.
So then we got to first start right there.
All right, just can you do it quickly? Like, just what is it? I don't want to go through what is it so that we could debate the merits. I want to debate the merits, not what people call it's. I don't even care.
Last MF. Go ahead, sir.
Long story short.
Magnet.
So we already established when I was talking to the bankroll guy that the earliest explorers described these people as heavily melanated, and in particular Giovanni de Verrazzano used the term Ethiopian. And I'm glad you segued into that particular point and had her describe what would be the perceived phenotype of an Ethiopian during that time. So they describe the people as Ethiopian type phenotype. But what I'm doing right now is showing on the screen for the people that don't understand what happened during early America when the explorers got here. I'm just giving sources right now. Obviously, these are books with hundreds of pages that one would have to collect for themselves and do their actual due diligence in order to have weight in a conversation like this.
I'm going to look this up right now. What is your claim that it's saying? What are you arguing that it is saying?
You're going to stay muted until I'm done talking. I'm not doing this with you. I'm not debating with anyone who hasn't done this research.
Because I've already cooked you.
I wasn't even the one you were debating against. So you can just relax. Stay muted until I'm done talking. For right now, I'm speaking to the people and the listener who may need some of these sources to gather, do their own research and due diligence on early American history. So this one right here is the history of Juan Ponce de Leon's voyages to Florida in the 1500s. I'll show another one here. This is a narrative of De Soto's expedition. He also went to Florida and traveled up to the Carolinas and traveled west to the Mississippi. This journal was written by his private secretary, Rodrigo Rangel. You can do research on him as well. Let me get this other source pulled up real quick. This is another one. Cavalier de La Salle, he was the first Frenchman to reach the mouth of the Mississippi at what we know as Louisiana today. He actually left a letter there with the indigenous people so that the next explorers to come, the Indians passed it off to him, and that explorer was Pierre Lemoyne d'Iberville. I have his journal as well, but for some reason I can't find it in my Google Drive. I got to do some more digging because I got hundreds of books. These are just a few that I was able to pull from right now in this conversation. So right now what I'm doing is giving y'all sources. I'm not going to read these books to you. I've done this before on other platforms. I've read these books cover to cover on previous platforms. I'm just not about to do it on TikTok. Another source, I pulled that one up already. This one right here, narratives of the Indian Wars. Hey, Lopez, have I shown you my genealogical records
Yes,
before?
sir. And it's around that time right there. I think the last one I saw was, what was it, 1668 or 69?
Yes, it was the 1660s where my genealogical records go to. So this is just history showing that indigenous people were not all wiped out. They were not all killed off with smallpox blankets.
Nobody made that claim. Nobody ever said that.
Not you, Magnet. You did it, but the bankroll dude did.
They weren't just slaughtered upon arrival of the explorers and shit like that. The Indians went to war, not Native Americans. The Indians went to war. Those Native Americans that y'all see today, they are imposters. They are stealing valor. What they're doing is stealing history and stealing valor. They don't have the genealogical records tracing themselves back to this time period. I do. I've never met a quote unquote Native American of the Mongoloid persuasion that can pull up genealogical records as extensive as mine. You get what I'm saying? So again, I'll swing back through these, and this is not even the tip of the iceberg of the research that one should be doing.
Indian and
This is
Native
another
American were
resource.
synonymous with each
This is
other for the
another.
last
This
80
is
years.
another.
He's a pathological.
This is
Looked
another
it up again. He's a
source.
liar. These
This is another.
are
This is
referring to
another
Native
source.
Americans,
This is another source that
not your black
this
ass, Native
you're
Americans.
block you're block you're not allowing as someone who claims to
This is
be
Lopez's
educated,
lie,
you're
not
disrupting
Yeah, but
as
you're
someone
what you're doing. Hold on, what you're doing is you're stonewalling him right now, man.
He literally just said, no, he's insulting
as
another
someone
group
who
of people,
claims
and
to
you're not
be
Let them
saying.
be the ones
educated,
that get upset of it. Don't you get upset of
as
it?
someone who
So
claims
it's
to be so
acceptable for him to call
educated,
them imposters,
Br-
but you're
if you
not
know
saying
any,
you're not.
hold
That's
on,
not
hold on,
disrespectful.
magnet,
He's lying about his
magnet,
lineage. You're from
magnet,
Africa. You're from
magnet.
Black Africa.
Oh
You're a black man.
wow, there
Keep
goes
trying.
another
as
You'll never
someone
African
be Native
trying to
American.
Africanize his people.
as someone who
You're
claims
ethnically
to
Black
be
American, but your heritage is overwhelmingly
Oh
Black from West
Lord.
Africa. What
as
you're not
someone
is
who's
the only
claiming
other thing you could be over
as someone who's claiming to be
European. Keep
educated,
trying. Just because
Yeah.
you're demonstrating
true.
a very low level of intellect
You're
right now.
stupid. No, no,
It's
no, no,
not
no.
even Native
You're lying
Americans
on
that she
Native
care
Americans.
about. It's us being African that she
Pretendian
cares
nonsense.
about.
As
She's not
someone
even
who claims
protecting those
Pretendian nonsense.
people
I
and
looked up
as
the
stealing.
someone who
sources.
She trying to act
I
like she
looked up
care
the
about
sources.
somebody stealing somebody
I
identity.
looked
as
up
It
the
ain't even that.
sources while he was
as
speaking.
someone who
Yeah,
as
that
someone
Those
who
is.
She
You
want
know
to
what?
as
continue to
someone
you're
who
steal
We're not
our
referring
gonna
to
do this
identity.
shit.
as
Hold on.
someone
not
who
you're
Hold
claims
not
on. You know what's crazy? That you're right, St. Croix. It's not. You're not a magnet to what I'm hearing from you. You're not. You're not trying to argue for the Native Americans.
yeah,
What you're
he's
arguing. Hold
lying
on.
and
What
calling
you're.
them
All right. Then
imposters.
correct me if
You
I'm
just
wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. What you're doing
why
is.
did you allow him to call
Hold on. Hold on. What you're doing is that
you an imposter?
I'm
Since
allowing.
are the Taino
I'm
imposters
allowing.
to Dominican Republic?
I don't
Are
know. You
Tainos
know what? You
indigenous
know what? Tainos don't exist.
anymore?
No, Tainos never existed.
Oh my God.
Taino
Oh
never
my
existed.
God.
Hey, hold on. Why you oh my
Oh
god at me?
my
Can
God.
I tell you why?
Will you say
Can
this
I
to
tell
other
you why?
Dominicans?
Can I
If
tell
I
you
bring
why?
up my Dominican friend, you're gonna
Magnet,
tell her that Tainos don't
magnet.
exist?
I'll tell her too that Tainos never existed.
I don't believe you.
You know why I'll tell her?
So who
There
was
was
in
no
North America
let me
before
tell you,
black people
magnet.
got
Let me
here?
tell you, magnet, because Taino is a misnomer. There was no indigenous people of the islands called Tainos.
They brought them over from the Canary Island, right?
No, they were never, ma'am, you're not listening. You're just talking to respond. Look, there was
for someone
no
who claims to be
indigenous
educated.
people. There was no, you don't know this? There was
Last
no,
MF, you are literally one of the stupidest people I've
oh,
ever spoken to.
wow.
Like
No,
you
you're getting
hate
to
being
like third
African.
grade tactics.
No, he literally called them imposters. You didn't say anything to that. You let them
$5 Indians.
you
I've seen a lot of $5 Indians.
you're
They are
disrespect.
imposters.
Well, you're an
They
imposter.
are
You're from West
imposters.
Africa, buddy. So I have a question for
So you're trying
Lopez.
to Africanize him.
When Lopez, I have a question for you. It's a thought experiment.
All right.
When a baby's father is contested, how do we
Shut the fuck up. So anyway, the people that
figure out who the father is?
y'all screenshot this
And
and
screenshotted
get
it and
this.
put it through
I'm not
AI.
I'm not
It doesn't
I'm not talking on
claim that
AI.
you're black.
Oh,
Claim that you're Native American.
so we dealing
That
with
you're
an
black.
AI bandit. We dealing with an
Did
AI
you even read
bandit.
it? Did you even read it?
An
Did you
AI
even read
bandit.
what you're looking at?
We're dealing with an AI
Did you read?
bandit
Look,
right now.
so was Saint brought up
Yeah,
AI earlier, and you didn't say
give
anything.
me a second.
Someone
Do you
who
know what
claims to
Westlaw
be
is, stupid?
Hold on.
You
And
know
this is
what
to
Lex's law
anybody.
is,
This is
stupid?
anybody that wants to know. Yes, last MF has read a lot of these books on his Twitter account. If you want to shout that out, last MF. Then not only has he read it for
You're a
himself,
laughing
I
stock,
believe.
buddy. You're a
I'm just
joke.
telling you what it is. You're just now. What you sound like is that you're crashing out because
Yeah,
you
once
want
you call
Black
an
American.
indigenous group of people imposters when they're the ones that are
That's what you're
actually native to
doing.
the
That's
land,
what you're
Lopez, what
doing.
was you
it's a
gonna
Hold
say
on.
joke.
That's
about
what
You're
him
you're
not.
not
doing. Hold on.
actually
That's what
arguing?
you've been doing the whole time, and none of them have been crashing out on you though.
You just hate being black, so you hate being African.
It's
So
not
you're
about
mad.
hate it being
Yeah,
black.
that's what it is.
Black doesn't mean
And
African.
and that's why we're gonna continue calling y'all
All right, got
pretenders.
you.
Hey,
No,
Lopez, what was you
whatever you
gonna
got to do,
say?
whatever NGO group you're part of, you're gonna continue doing whatever the
I'm
fuck
part
you
of
want.
any of that.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
you
a
sound.
random
These are
We,
person.
I
privileged.
heard this group thing. We, I don't know what we
You
was.
called another black
Unless you're
American a
speaking as a
tether
French.
because he said that he didn't
All
agree
right,
with you. Anyone who doesn't agree
B,
with you is a
what's up,
tether,
B?
right?
No, is that
You
because I
are in
understand when
Nigeria.
they haven't
Yeah,
done the
Look,
hello.
research?
I'm
When
dude,
they haven't
I
done
want
the,
to
I
get
see you,
get
Marvin.
tether
Oh my.
tattooed on. I
All
love
right,
it.
yeah, you are a tether. B, what's up, B?
What's
That's it.
up,
I
man?
can't. I
Hey,
can't because we're not gonna do this.
could,
This
could
constant
you?
stonewalling. This
Yeah.
constant cutting people off. We got like I can't do it. Like if people could
She
talk,
learned a
wait
new
their turn.
word.
So,
B, what's up,
What's
B? I know Marvin, you're
yo,
there. What's up, B?
yo, what's up? So, I saw the prompt, and so I've been living in this country for about pretty much all my life, but
Oh,
I
nice.
say the prompt says, "Hey, immigrants, stop saying you black."
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, I could walk the street right now, and a cop ain't gonna say
Oh my
Oh, a
I'm
God.
cop.
African or black.
Wow.
Now,
Yo, hold
wait,
on. I
hold
like
on,
that
hold
one.
on,
Yo,
hold
hold
on.
on, guys. I've never heard this before. Go ahead, B.
I was like, damn, I got muted. I'll say,
No, yeah,
so
yeah,
the
yeah. I've
thing,
never. No,
I,
I'm just telling everybody on the audience and in the panel. I've never heard this take before. Go ahead, B. The cop.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I was
The
gonna
cop
say,
take.
the cop take is pretty much,
Mm.
I can walk the street. They're not gonna say, are you African or black?
They walk up to you and say, "Are you African or black?" That's what.
No,
That's the type of interactions you have with cops.
no, I'm saying they never gonna say that.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna straight go to assume I'm black, and they're gonna, let's say
And
I'm dealing, because I live in Texas, so every now and then you're gonna run into that cop that might not like you for your skin color. So, I mean, I feel like I don't know.
but look. You know what's crazy? I feel what you're saying, but you still haven't told us where your people from.
Oh, I mean, I'm from Ghana. I'm African.
You
That's
what tribe?
I'm from the Asante tribe.
Ashanti?
Yeah,
Okay, got it. You're an Ashanti tribe member from Ghana.
yes, sir.
All
So
right.
I
So
mean,
as a Dominican born here in the United States, I would never say that I'm black, though I may fall under the racial term of black, right? Because I understand black being ethnicity. But if I was my parents decided to move to Ghana and had me there, can I be part of your Ashanti tribe?
yeah, of course. I mean, if you live,
I could just become a Shanti member of your tribe, just
I
because I was
mean,
born in Ghana.
not because you're born in Ghana, but it's not just about being born. You're gonna live with us there. You're gonna learn our ways. You're gonna be one of us.
That's how
There's
it
no
works.
like, I mean, that's how it works everywhere else.
So it's not by the father, by the bloodline through the
No, I
father.
mean, when it comes to the tribe, nah, it's not at all.
Well, I've never heard of this. I'm gonna look this up about the Shanti tribe.
I say, yeah,
Hey,
you
you
can
know
look
what's
it
crazy?
up. We have
You
to.
know what's crazy to me, Lopez, about that police talking point. I'm from the real South. I'm from Louisiana, right? I used to be a wild boy back in my, you know what I'm saying, coming of age years, right? I'd have been pulled. I'd have been let go by cops. I'd have been defended by cops. I'd have been. I didn't. I'm talking about. I'd have been pulled over, pocket full of. You know what I'm saying? Guns. I mean, pew pews, all type of shit. I'd have been let go by white cops. I don't understand this whole what a cop's supposed to do. I don't get it. I don't
I'm
understand it.
saying that. So sorry. Let me put it like this. I'm saying the cop don't care because, in reality,
Hold on,
from what I've
B
seen in this,
B
oh yeah,
B. You lied to me, B.
talk to me.
I can't join no Ashanti tribe. They
Why
say
not?
people because they are an ethnic group and a distinct cultural nation rather than a club or an organization. I can't
Right.
join. The only way to get in is birth and lineage. That's it. So why you lied to me, man? I was about to pack up my bags and go.
I mean, you can't. I don't get
I just can't be
what
Ashanti though if I
Google.
go though.
I know, but I don't get what Google has to do with you coming
Why
to
you
our
lie?
actual
Why you
country.
lied though? Why
Hey,
you lied though?
Lopez.
Nah, I'm not
Can I tell
lying.
you,
If
Lopez,
you,
that you might be mistaken for a black person at some point. I seen your picture, but B, uh, people from Ghana are very distinct. Like from a distance, you're gonna look like a black American, but right when they get up on you, they're gonna understand that you're not a black American.
You don't
So
even
Lopez,
have
I seen Lopez.
you
He's
don't even have the.
Dominican, but he slightly looks like a light skinned black man. But you, I'm sure when they get up on you, they're gonna know that you're from the continent. When they get up on you, from afar, yeah, they're gonna see a black man. But I work with a few Ghanaian people, and when you get up on them, you can tell that they're not a black American.
I think that's a fear. I think that's a fear that melanated immigrants have because of the history of Black Americans with the establishment in this country. So they fear that they're going to be mistaken by us. But make no mistake about it, you're not going to be mistaken by us. All of the history between cops and our people, it's never been one melanated immigrant, and I ain't gonna say never, but all of the major stories of police brutality, that's on Black Americans. They're not brutalizing melanated immigrants, unless I'm mistaken, and you can pull up the source that says that one of these melanated immigrants have been brutalized by the cops. So
Yeah,
again, that's a parasitic talking point because y'all are taking the plight of real Black Americans that have gone through that have experienced that, and y'all are attaching yourselves to it when that is not the history that your people have in this country.
Actually, to tell you the truth, last when, to my understanding and my recollection, when it's come to an African being brutalized by police here in the United States, there's been national outcry due to it. One of them being Amadou Diallo, and
What year was that, Lopez?
this is the '90s, I believe.
Right. Okay. Okay. So we've had Mike Brown.
That's what I'm
We've had
saying.
Freddie
No,
Gray.
of
We've
course,
had.
of course. And those are the ones that we know of. This is, we're not just talking about, but what I'm saying is, there's been national outcry for every one that I've known, because it was Amadou Diallo and the what was the other guy named, the lead, the one that they end up doing something with him with a broomstick, if y'all remember that, in New York as
but
well.
that was a bit ago. That was New York.
That was in New York.
But
That's,
damn, he was African. I never knew that.
yeah. His name was Abdul Lawima was his name. Abdul Lawima was
Talking
his
about
name.
when they broke it off inside of him.
Yeah.
That,
Okay.
But I'm just saying,
when the last time a police killed
that's
a
what
killed,
that's what I'm trying to point to. That when it has happened, it's been national outcry. It's been like, yo, look at this. The Abdul Lawima was the guy with and then Amadou Diallo was the guy that, I think he was a college student that pulled out his wallet, and he got pewed a bunch of times at the front of his door. But I'm just saying, every time it's happened here in the United States, it's like been put on for, you know what I mean? Like, we know about it. It's not like it's been hidden, like how a lot of what's happened to Black Americans. That's all I was saying. Oh, he said he was Haitian. Which one was Haitian? Gotham.
and if y'all are committing crimes, the police should be on y'all ass. I don't understand like what y'all think y'all should never have police encounters. I'm not saying they should brutalize you, but if you out here committing crimes, you should have a police interaction. I don't
But
get
but
it
they didn't do it because he's black. They did it because they're
because he
they're
committed
they're
a crime.
assholes.
He's a criminal.
Well, even if he didn't commit a crime, they're not doing it because you're like, okay, you're in Texas, B. What part of Texas? Because I'm in Texas too.
I'm in Houston.
Oh, you're in Houston. Okay, I don't know how they get down in Houston.
The
So,
police in
but
Houston,
I've been here a long time, and I haven't been like racially.
Uh,
They haven't messed with me because of my race. I
hey,
mean, they've messed with me because of my race, but they haven't like done anything inhumane because I'm a black man.
I've lived in
that
Houston. I've
was
lived I've lived in Houston, man. The police in Houston are way more laid back than the police in Louisiana.
that
It
was
ain't
in
even it's
19
night and day.
The
That
cops
was in
in
19.
Dallas too, they
That
laid
was
back. They looking for way more stuff than you just walking down the street
Hold
with
on,
some.
I think Gotham was just. I'm trying to remind me. What
yeah.
was it,
That
Okay,
was
my
in
Gotham?
bad.
1997, 1990. The Lima guy, he was Haitian, and there was they stuck a plumber.
Yeah, I know
You
what happened. We
know.
don't gotta go there. We know.
Yeah. That was in 19. I was at the. That actually that was crazy because they all broke. The Haitian floats all had plumbers in their hands as they were riding down, coming down. What's avenue? The Eastern Parkway in protest of the
Got
police.
you,
Yeah, that was
got
in
you.
97, 98.
Okay, got
Whoa.
you. Oh, hold on though. I mean, Koya doesn't usually come up. I wanted to see what Koya was coming up for.
No, it's kind of funny, right? What was that other woman that was bantering and yelling
Igbo
at Lassino?
Nigerian. Igbo Nigerian.
Yeah, see, I was about to come up and cook her with straight facts and stuff. I had it ready. Literally, I had all the passages,
She's still
everything you can
there
think of.
in the thing, but
If
it's
she if
just
she if
it's
she
hard to have a conversation with her
if she lives, she
because she does
talk.
a lot of stonewalling, Koya, and I can't really like I'll bring her up, but it's a
No,
lot
no,
of
no, no, no,
stonewalling.
no. No, it's fine. It's just that one, as a Nigerian, that's one thing that I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't even have to yell with them. It's just that I'm gonna be real with you. They're upset because let's just face it. A lot of people don't want to be classified as immigrants, and they're uncomfortable being
True.
known as an immigrant, and it just makes them feel. I don't know. It's something in them where they no longer have possession
They don't
over.
belong. They don't belong. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
and they're uncomfortable because
Whatever
it's like,
happened to
where do we
being
fall?
exotic or foreign?
TPS.
That's yeah.
TPS. TPS.
Yeah, it shows because it's like, whoa, I'm really not here from the United States. A lot of people too, that's first generation, second generation, they're being exposed that they really aren't truly American, right? And now it's got them, checking their documents, you know what I'm saying? They're checking their family members' documents because I've talked to even with a lot of Latinos, they're getting that wake up call where they thought they were safe. And that's what some people have believed is that they're safe from anything else and they're figuring out their family members are being sent back. So it's this uncomfortableness, and plus too that with Black Americans, that's all that's happened. It's just with her being a Nigerian, she don't know how to just be African by herself and being okay with that. It's just kind of to the point where they feel very, I don't know why, they feel very entitled to Black Americans. They feel entitled to want to snatch us. I don't know. I'm trying to find the best words to use,
They
but
want to
this
be
is a
part. They want to
new.
be part of the. They want to be part of the culture. That's what it is. They want to. They want to chop the
Look,
culture and
I'm not
Africanize
gonna hold you. When I was working in Brooklyn and Williamsburg, I would get offended by a lot of like white Americans that would come up to me and they'd be like, "Oh shit, yo, I know you know where the nose candy at," and I'd be like, "Who told you that?" And they were like, "You Dominican," and I was
it.
like,
Right.
mad as hell, and I was like, "Stop making it hot." But I got 50s and I got 100.
Right. Right. I can show you where it's at, but I ain't got it. You know what I'm
You said that, Lopez. I never forget. It was me and my friends. We were just getting off work, man. This is when I worked at an archive business in my early 20s. This white woman just came to me. She said, "Where's the crack at? Where can I buy the crack?" I don't want to say that word. And I said, "Right in that Chinese store, right across the street, right there, over there." She said, "Stop! Are you playing with?" I said, "No. The Chinaman is selling crack right over there." She just came out of the blue, that stereotyped us as we were just getting off work. Crazy, man.
That is wild for somebody to come up to you and assume that you are over here doing something illegal like that. Like it's to the point where that's why I say with a lot of people, they come over and they think that I really can't believe this, right? They say that they know us from television. Oh, I watch TV. That's the reason, why I think that, right? But you watch TV and you watch things about dragons and detective shows. You never think that that is real life, right? But for some reason, when you watch television shows that have Black Americans being depicted in roles, that thought process goes out the window. No, it's just that you want to believe that in your mind. You want to envision that this is what these people are like, right? Because they know the difference between dragons and warlocks and all the other stuff and fairy shit. You know what I'm saying? They can separate that reality. They know that Star Wars doesn't fucking exist. But all of a sudden now with Black Americans playing,
Right.
roles and stuff, right? They don't think every Italian is a part of a mafia. They don't think that
Exactly.
the Sopranos is about everybody. They know how to delineate in their mind that difference. But for us, no, that's exactly what you wanted to believe. And that's
Great
why
point, Koya.
say with
That's
But
a
it's
Africans.
crazy.
great point.
But
That's a
it's
great.
crazy. Even with her bring that attack soprano thing, you take notice how white T America they praise that type of stereotype. They'll even defend them. Oh, they're not just doing bad. It's organized crime. It ain't no big deal. When it come to us, man, them black
But the
boy,
thing, but the
you better
thing
have
is, the
you better have
thing,
your pew pew on you when they come around because you don't know what they might do. I
but
mean, that's
the
real life.
thing is, we don't praise ours, but we damn sure ain't finna let nobody else disrespect them either. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got those
True.
elements. We got those elements within our ethnic group, but a lot these is our this is our family. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna let no outsider come in talking
Yeah,
crazy
Facts.
about my people. You know what I'm saying? Like,
we have to hold our own. That's the
yeah,
thing about it. I mean,
that's it. That's in-house shit. Immigrant
they,
talking crazy about it. Like, yeah, you an enemy. Like, and then
yeah,
another thing. And then Saint Croix brought up a great point. And I hate to say that because I don't really because Saint Croix he be on some other shit. But he
yeah.
brought up the point. He brought up the point about them getting into our politics, and it's not even just our politics. Because somebody in the comments said the police in Houston are a bunch of Africans. The Africans are getting it, becoming correctional officers. The
Mm-hmm.
Africans, and that girl that was on stage, she said she went to law school. They're purposely trying to get in positions to where they have some kind of power over Black
Control of
Americans.
us. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
some
yep.
control over Black Americans, and the way that she talk and the way that she thinks, she'll get in that position and represent a Black American and purposely throw the case. She'll purposely
Exactly.
and
Exactly.
or
worse, maybe
she'll be
even
the
prosecutor.
prosecutor.
Yeah.
Right. She'll be the
But Lo-
prosecutor and give a nigga 100 years.
but Lopez, what is the obsession with us? I mean, remember that guy that South
I
African came
would
on your live?
I wouldn't
What is the
know how to
obsession?
I wouldn't know how to
I
answer
mean,
it.
I got a question for B.
but hold on, y'all
Uh,
wasn't there. A South African came on Lopez's live, and the guy just triggered on me, pointed me out of. Oh, I was the only foundation Black American on there. He said, "Why don't you people want to be with us?" Blah blah blah. I'm like, dude,
Now
you're
the funniest
African.
interaction you had, who was that guy? When he was like,
That was him,
brother.
the South African bull.
He
Yeah, it was him.
Hold on, that was the funniest interaction I saw. And
Crazy.
I'm just gonna give it a little. He said, brother, please come home, please, brother, we family,
They
brother.
knew this man from Tennis Spray Break.
He's like,
They
brother, why
yo,
you talk to me, brother? Why you talk to me like this,
but
brother?
they obsessed with what it is. They want to Africanize foundational Black American culture or Black culture. They just want to be so they obsessed with us, man. I just don't know how to answer this. I
but
don't know.
I gotta ask this right for B. B is Ghanaian, right? I want to have a dialogue for a second.
The Shanti tribe I can't be a part of, Ghanaian too.
Yeah, I want to have that dialogue with you, right? You are Ghanaian and you're in the United States, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Um, so for Black Americans, right? What is that? Why do you hang out with other Africans and from various continents,
Yeah, I
from
hang
various
out.
countries?
I hang out with a
Okay.
bunch of people.
So when it comes to our people and stuff like that, why is it that what is your thought process? Why is it that they want to attach themselves to Black Americans? Why do you think that they feel so entitled to kind of trying to claim us and claim our identity and our culture? Can you tell me like what is that?
I'm being honest. There's not that many people that are like. I will tell you this. There's a lot of Africans I've been around that unfortunately, or not unfortunately, their fathers were black because, their mother, ended up dating a black man or whatever, or vice versa. And, what are they supposed to claim? Because they act just like how their parents are. They don't,
We're not talking about them though. We're talking about the ones that are fool just like you are. I mean, we're talking about the ones who grew up in your culture or African culture, And
Yeah,
we're not talking about those half breeds. We're talking about the ones that are who are 100% first generation over here.
so the ones that are 100% aren't in a dire need to claim African American culture. I believe every now and then you might get, because there's people in all different, cultures where there's kind of this personality type where they absorb what they've been around. And if that's all they've been around, that's exactly how they act.
Did you
No?
hear the Nigerian up here a moment ago?
You talking about the lady before me?
Yeah.
Honestly, she said a lot of things. I don't really. There were a lot of things said that I wasn't paying attention to.
And
But
that lady
but
that
not
was
even
going off, Nigerian.
not even paying attention to her. Just her decorum, her lack of decorum, and her disdain she
Oh,
displayed for Black
oh yeah,
Americans.
oh
Wait,
yeah. But that's
last MF
just
left. That was a
that's
Nigerian woman you was going at it with?
Yeah.
yeah. That was a Nigerian
What?
lady.
I
Nigerian.
thought that was
Yeah.
a Native American woman.
No, that was a Nigerian.
That was a
But
My
like
Nigerian.
Lopez
God.
said, she wasn't really arguing for Native Americans. She was trying to make it appear that way, but really what she was doing was she was trying to like
African.
attach
Africanized
herself.
last MF, so that
Yeah.
this way there's the argument to be said that she and last MF are no different.
Bro, that is crazy. I hopped on thinking that was a Native
So
American
you
woman
thought it was a
saying you're
Native
taking
American
our
woman?
history.
Yeah, that's what she.
Wow.
She was a chameleon. She was and she's dangerous because
Sounds like a legal opinion.
remember in the beginning of the conversation she tried to pull this whole Karen. Why did he call me a B word? And I never
Act as
the
that
B
Yeah,
word
feminist
never
shit.
came. Like she done probably got some niggas locked up before.
she
I
probably would have
guarantee
said
it.
that you touched her if you guys weren't real people.
Exactly,
Yes. It's that
exactly,
feminist
exactly.
ideology. It's that feminist. I can't. It's that feminist ideology,
I
dog.
I never said the B word, but she got completely irate saying that I
Yeah,
called her
Bro.
the B
that's the
word.
type of
Hey,
person that if you haven't look, that's the type of person. This is just some guidance to people, whoever's in some type of corporate situation, or that's the type of person that if you're ever gonna have a conversation with them, you have to bring a third party in the room just to be
Yeah,
able to
yeah.
get a
And
it
a
witness.
might,
Be
it
recorder.
safe.
might, it might be
And a recorder.
a Nigerian thing because I remember I was at McDonald's and I walked up to this girl. She's with her friend. I tried to talk to her, so I'm like, "Hey, how you doing?" And they jumped, and I was like, "Damn!" Like and they was like, "Oh, you." They was like,
It's not a Niger. It's not Niger. It's an
hold on, look,
ideology. It's an
hold on."
ideology.
Man,
Okay, go ahead.
I think it's a Nigerian thing. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Cause man, like them hoes, I was like, I asked them if they was immigrants, like if they was like, from somewhere else. They said yeah. They said it was from Africa, and I'm like, let me guess, Nigeria, and they like, yeah. How'd you know? Motherfucker, like I knew because y'all act like I assaulted y'all by just walking up saying, "Hey, how you doing?" Like it was the weirdest shit I ever seen in my life. I'm like, ain't no black females acting like that.
If they
Like
got a
these.
Karen ideology, they will. If they got a
No,
Karen
bro,
that
trust me, bro. Even a black
look,
Karen not
man,
acting like
No,
that, bro. Them
I
hoes
they
see
is.
gonna.
what
I
King
knew they
Sonny's
was
saying.
Nigerian.
I see what King Sonny's saying. That is feminism though. Like even though because when you really look at it, a lot of them feminists and shit like that, them immigrants, bro.
That's
Like
what I'm saying. That'd be some immigrants. The
them
immigrants started
feminists,
that shit. At least
yeah.
on the black side
Yeah.
of things, the black people that be pushing that in politics shit, them hoes be from Haiti and Nigeria and shit.
Hey,
I ain't
but
never
it's
had an issue
rare you
talking
walk up on
to
a
a black
black
woman.
woman. Hey, it's rare you walk up on a black woman and she like gets startled like that. I think it's
Oh yeah,
because where
yeah,
they're
yeah. Of course,
from.
yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, yeah, of course.
Andrew,
Yeah,
we
where
in a
they're from,
public
they have a
place. It's
high
hella
chance.
white people. We in Atlanta, so it's like we on Northside Drive. So this particular McDonald's, it's like a lot of people, like white people that be over there because it's by I think like Georgia Tech and shit. But she with her friend, like we in public. It's hella people. Like bitch, act like I'm finna pick her up and take her to like.
Yeah,
It was just the weirdest shit ever.
where
Like,
they're
why are you
from.
jumping?
Hey, because where they're from, that's a high chance of that shit happening. Like y'all ain't thinking about that. Where they from, there's a high chance a motherfucker just walk up and snatch them.
No. But
No,
they was from
no,
here. They didn't
no,
have
no.
I
I
accents.
can't.
can
They,
answer that.
I think they were warned by
No,
their
no,
parents
I can
against
answer
Black
you about
American
that.
men. That's how it
I'll
felt.
let Corey.
No, no,
Let
you
Corey.
just said Georgia. No, I got you. Now that you added context, I didn't see. Now that you specified Georgia Tech, no, it's just because they don't interact with Black Americans. As far as the only time they do is they thinking about. I'm gonna be honest with you, John. You probably look like a YN, and they
No,
probably
I
look
didn't.
shit. Your ass probably look like a. All right, John. But they probably thought you was from like Atlanta, black man, like a black man,
They to
right?
tell
No,
them
they
they
knew
They
I
thought you
don't
was
was
Black American.
YSL.
That's what
they
I'm
don't
trying to
that's what I'm
listen.
about to
I
tell
know
you.
exactly what it was.
I'm
They
about to tell
parents told
you.
them, y'all better not
You
ever talk to a Black
John, give
American
me a
man.
second. I'm about to tell
They
you,
warned them
right?
against us.
So when I went to school with there's a lot of Africans that are in Georgia, right? When I went to school with them, um they separated themselves from us, right? Being in school, they don't really interact with you. The only time I started interacting with them was when I started going to college in downtown, right? So that was my first experience because around Africans, they team up with each other, right? West Africans deal with West Africans, East Africans hang out with more the East Africans, right? And that's what they do. So with that, right? They don't really associate with Black Americans like that. And that's what they did even too at Georgia State. Guess what they did too? They did the same thing. They clicked up with each other. And the West Africans will all be around each other and hang with one another. And so you coming up to them, that is a part of that I would call it anti-blackness that they do feel, right? Because they looking like, what is this, person that they think, West Atlanta or something like that, Atlanta, like, black dude coming up to me and shit like that because they don't interact with our people. They stay away. They stay in their own enclave and deal with each other. So that's why you coming up, they're not used to that because they don't associate with us. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Another thing I found, another thing I find like real interesting is how quickly the immigrant women, you know what I'm saying, specifically the Africans, how they quick to talk crazy to a man and shit like that, but in their country they can't raise their voice like that and talk crazy like that to, like you know what I'm saying, like they're protected by laws in this country that don't even exist in they home countries. So they get over here, they just get to running wild and shit, man, saying the most egregious shit. This woman called my mama a bitch, and I never even said the B word to her. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is crazy. But back in their homelands, they would never be able to speak like that. They would be. I ain't gonna even say what happened to them. We know what happened to them. Look up. It was a lady. I forgot her name. It was back in like 2022, man. She said something in a group chat back over there in Nigeria. I want to say it was Nigeria. She said something in the group chat, and they stoned her to death. Stoned her to death. And I think they put a tire around, did all kind of wild shit to this girl, man. They can't do that shit over there. They be talking too reckless over here, man. They too comfortable.
Yeah, you're correct. A young Christian woman in Nigeria named Deborah Samuel Yakuba
Deborah.
was
Yeah.
unalived by a mob in May 2022 after complaining on a WhatsApp class group about religious posts. Deborah was a student at Shishu Sigari College of Education in Sokoto State, northwest Nigeria. Classmates were sharing Islamic religion content in a WhatsApp group that she felt should be used only for school updates. She sent an audio voice note expressing frustration and stating that Jesus Christ had helped her pass her exams, which some classmates considered blasphemous. On May 12, 2022, a crowd of angry students at the college dragged her from her security room where she was being held kept safe. She was beaten, stoned, and set on fire by the mob.
Yeah, man. And the video of it is still on Twitter right now. We can't show it on TikTok, but you can go on Twitter and type that girl name in, and the video of them doing that to her. It was grown men. It was mostly boy, and it was grown people standing around watching them do it. Nobody stopped it, man.
Can I
Nobody
ask?
stopped it.
Hey, can I ask? Is this a? And I'm not defending. This is a serious question. Is this a continental mindset? Would y'all say that the majority of the
Yes.
continent?
I would
Yeah.
say so.
Okay.
I would say so. And the thing is, this is what I'm saying. They get over to America. They protected by American laws and the American judicial system, and they get to talking to Black Americans crazy. They get to talk. Y'all heard the shit she was saying to me up here, and I was trying to have decorum. I was still having decorum. She was unraveling. She could never talk to nobody like that in Nigeria. Are you crazy? She would be
Actually,
that.
last MF,
Well,
it's not even in Nigeria. They don't do that in the United States with each other. I know a girl, and that's what that's Ghanaian specifically. Even other Nigerians and stuff, they don't even do that in America. They still uphold that same kind of mindset. They still do it here. Just so you know, last month, you don't even have to go to Nigeria.
right.
No,
I
they
So
do
think
it
so
here.
they so they
I
own
think there's
people.
there's a feminine. It's a certain. I think it's a certain type. If they are a self-proclaimed feminist, they gonna talk to men because you're a man. They gonna talk to you. They want to compete. They want to beat you, so they're gonna come off aggressive like that. Then what I noticed by going back and forth with a lot of feminists, especially for feminists from them type of countries and shit, they be overdoing it, and they say the most craziest shit. They got the Karen type of behavior all the goddamn time. Just pay attention to that. You're gonna see what I'm saying.
Another thing I do want to point out with St. Croix also too, that's a good point. Nick, in the comments, she brought up a great point, right? Sometimes too with women, they be a little startled because it's a random man coming up to you off the street trying to talk, and it can be awkward. And sometimes with as women, we don't really like people. Even for me, right? Sometimes I'll be chilling, minding my business, right? And I don't mind somebody coming up to me talking, but some people be on some weird shit. Like they'll start asking me some weird question. I'm like, yeah, bro. I gotta go, right? And I'm kind of weary of my surroundings. I'll notice if somebody is like checking me out or something like that. I have random people come up to me. I mean, they just keep it normal. It just be normal people interactions. But sometimes somebody's stopping you. You don't know their intentions, and you can just be a little on guard and stuff about and it might be too, it could be your body language, it could be the way that you approach them, it could be sometimes it could be anything that can throw people off, because obviously we not there to see that interaction in person. It could be how you start the conversation. It could be I've had it too where I've had to cut somebody out, a dude, because this actually happened to me. I had to chastise some young dudes. He pissed me the F off, right? I had to go off on him because I'm sitting here walking and it's a young boy, right? I'm not afraid. But you know what this man did? He cut me off as I walking. You know what I'm saying? As I'm walking. Cut me clean off, like cornered me. I said, no, you did not just do that. I said, I'm a black woman and I'm walking outside by my damn self at night. I said, you don't ever do that to him. I said, how old are you? He told me he's 21. I said, don't you ever in your life do that shit ever again. I said, you don't do that. He was like, oh, I was trying to get your attention to talk to you. I said, no, just because you want to talk to a woman, you never do that. I said, it's nighttime. I said, make this your last time you ever do that ever again. So I still can't get your number? No, I'm 30, nigga. Like, back up. Don't you heard what I said. Make that your last time ever doing that. I said your mom and your daddy, I said that's not cool to be corn nobody just because you want to sit here and talk to them. That's not how you do that. He said, well, how should I have said it? You say, excuse me, may I get, what I'm saying? May I have a time or your whatever, or hey, you look nice, you know what I'm saying? Do you mind me talking to you? That's how you approach a woman. You don't cut them off as they're walking. Nigga, and I told him, I said, you lucky ain't got my piece on me right now. You would have met that shit. And I let his
It's a
ass know I
fact.
would have blew your ass. And I had that conversation with that young dude. And I'm dead ass. I said this exactly to him, just like this, because I needed him to know, don't you ever do that to a black woman ever again. You don't do that.
That's facts.
Yeah, it's been an interesting live, Lopez. God damn, man.
That man, I think is African. You're African, be man. That's weird.
She
That's weird.
she didn't want to, and the crazy thing about it, when I started pulling out the sources, that's what she like. She turned up even more. Like
Flip.
I'm trying to do the intellectual shit. She couldn't handle it. She really wanted to just. She wanted to just sling mud. She wanted me to disrespect her so she can go back into Karen mode. Like she wanted to be on some. He's disrespecting me, or some, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit was weird. That whole why you calling me a bitch shit. That shit was weird as fuck, man. I was like, man, I'm finna leave, but I dropped her, but Lopez brought her back up
Nah, I
though.
think it was what really offended her, which I don't exactly remember how you said it, but it was that, what was it? The regurgitation to something that you said.
Oh, oh yeah, I said that's how people sound when they memorize things to regurgitate for the
No, you
purpose of
didn't say that. You did.
regurgitation.
You said you actually made it rhyme. You used two words that rhymed.
I said memorization for the purpose of
Oh,
regurgitation.
that's what you said. That she heard bitch right there.
She lost it. She lost that shit.
No, because
Man,
you,
I
you
swear
you
I thought
schooled
that
her.
girl.
That's why she
I
heard the
thought
word B because you schooled her ass.
you're a black African. You're black as hell. It's just like, damn. I swore that was Native American. That's why I hopped on. I was like, oh shit, I gotta hear this because I want to hear what she presents as evidence. Now I'm finding out this girl is an African woman that's that pressed about telling an American man who he is. Bro, it
Hey,
don't get
check
no.
this
It
out, right?
don't.
I know you guys been seeing what's going on with the territory. It's still in Africa, but it's a Spanish territory, right? And there were a bunch of Moroccans, Africans that took in 50,000, 60,000 of them crossed over within 24
Hell
hours.
yeah, I
So
seen
I
that.
right, so I browsed through the comments and guess what? Guess what they were saying? Those aren't Africans. Why are you calling them Africans? That's not part of that. And people are like, they're Africans. You got Africans literally trying to say that damn the North Africans are not Africans. And I'm
Nah, they're not
laughing because I
African.
said and everybody in the comments said they're Africans. What are y'all talking about? So you got a
Bro,
bunch of
y'all are
Africans.
Africans. If you're born in America, you're American. You're just a black American.
Dude, why would you come in like that? Why you could have came in
First,
better.
yeah, let's do this. You know, when you walk into someone else's panel, right? You're supposed to introduce yourself. You don't just start yelling off because that sounds like a sign of mental illness when you just
Mental
start
Mm-hmm.
yelling
illness.
something.
Mental illness.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
You
just
Where
came
started
in.
yelling.
You
You know
came
that
where
in.
that
you
You
sound
from?
came
crazy,
in,
right?
and it feels like you're on the spectrum, Gabe. Are we dealing with someone that's on the spectrum?
You got Tourette's or something? You okay?
Yeah. Oh, he left. He might be on the spectrum. No, you guys, we got to be real. Like he might have been on the spectrum, and then he's like, "Damn, how do I get out of this?" I am. You know what I mean? So like, we gotta. All
You
right, go ahead, guys.
overstimulated
Sorry.
now. Hey, you made him overstimulated, Lopez. He had to dip.
He seen himself. Yeah, like oh shit.
Hey, last
I'm
MF.
dealing with some real one. He saw we dealing with some real one. Everybody did the same reaction. We just looked at it like it was a real physical form. We just looked at your ugly ass like, bro, what you doing?
Hey, last MF. Now you see why I was saying what I was saying about black, cause bro, they are. I know we ain't giving them the word. You don't
I'm
gotta think. I say we
I'm
should give it
tripping
to them,
too.
but
I'm tripping
damn,
too. If they
yeah,
tripping,
that's
I'm
why I
tripping.
was
I'm
tripping.
tripping harder. But I got the paperwork to stand on my shit. I ain't even get
I
to
know
do
you
that
do.
yet. I ain't even get to stand. I ain't even get to show the paperwork. Shit, I'm ready for that. You
But
know what I'm
this is
saying?
what black means to them.
If they tripping, I'm tripping.
But that's what black means to them. I heard what she was saying to you. Black means your ass African. And that's why I was like, man, I don't want to say I'm black no more because they're not gonna leave it alone.
That's a
And
modern. That's a
You
modern
can't.
definition. That's a modern.
I know it
That's
is,
a yeah. That ain't what
but
it
they ain't gonna
always
let
meant.
it go. They're not.
Me
They're gonna
either.
run with it the
Me
whole
too.
time.
But
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
run with it
fight
too.
back. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, it's not. We don't need to change it or get rid of black. No, fight back. The same way how that definition was able to be changed the first time. We can unchange that shit and make sure that there's corrections and additions. That's another thing
Facts.
about definitions. Definitions can always be changed, and it always can, because at the end of the day, the previous definition of what black originally meant, we can get that shit reversed back, because that still stands 10 toes down more than this new modern definition, because there's so many holes that you can poke at it, right? And that's the thing about laws. Laws can always be changed, right? So it's the same thing. Stand 10 toes down and get that shit specified. And that's all it needs to be, is that more voices, more people speaking out, and they see that, yeah, they're going to have to change that.
Facts. And this is my thing, right? I don't I don't understand where people get this idea that, oh, if we just call ourselves another name, we're gonna get treated better. Nigga, they went to war with the Indians, nigga. What you talking about? They went to war with the original Indians that was calling themselves by their original names, speaking their original language in their original homeland. That's the people they went to war with first. They don't respect no name. It ain't about the name that
About
got
the essence.
that. It's about who you are exactly,
Mhm.
who you descend from, your blood. We come from warriors. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't throwing away nothing. I'm keeping all the indigenous names. I'm keeping black. I'm keeping mulatto. I'm keeping everything that's attached to my people on this land. All this, I ain't black, I'm Indian. Indian wasn't name one tribe that called themselves Indians.
None of them.
They wasn't calling themselves Indians. They wasn't calling themselves Aboriginal. They wasn't calling themselves autochthonons. They wasn't calling themselves MERS. They wasn't calling themselves none of this shit that niggas talking about. Oh, we need to change our name to this so we could go to court and get treated. But man, get the fuck out of my face with that bullshit, man.
Yeah. B is back, and also give me a second because Don Clips has entered the stage. What's up, Don Clips?
How are you doing?
All right.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to? Can I
You
answer
came
or
up.
just
You
after you?
came up. I don't know if it was the
Yeah.
conversation being had or it's just the prompt on the screen.
It's the well. I was born here to Jamaican immigrants.
Okay. I
And
was born here to Dominican immigrants.
yeah, and I completely agree with the prompt. I am not black.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Yeah, we talked to a Jamaican the other day. Remember Lopez?
That was
You
2 days
posted.
ago.
Yeah, you posted the clip, man. She laid it all out. Shit, she was like, "I was born and raised in Jamaica. And I ain't never heard nobody call us black." You know what I'm saying? And not no shot to the dude that just came up, but it's the immigrants. It's the second gen immigrants that came here and they was born here and shit from immigrant parents, and now they want to just attach themselves to. It's really parasitic, man. It's very parasitic, and I wish they would just figure that out before we have to figure it out for them.
So last MF. So I'm saying I agree because I don't want to step on toes, but I am still a bit confused because when we think of racial categories,
I
black,
don't think of racial categories.
well,
Yeah.
the government does.
No, it actually, when you do talk about racial categories, it does get confusing. One of the most confusing racial categories for me also is Asian. Chinese man is as much Asian as an Indian man. Isn't that confusing?
Right. So then it would be more phenotypical because I
So
believe
you're
at least the
telling me
current.
Chinese people look like Indians?
No, I'm saying that I think the census currently distinguishes MENA from, and Indians would I guess be grouped into MENA, which is Middle East and North Africa. Be
No,
grouped into that.
no,
No,
nope.
no.
Mena
Grouping
is
Asian.
Mena
Middle East and
is North
North
Africa,
African.
Middle Eastern and North Africa. Yeah,
Right,
so that's
but so
Right.
Saudi Arabians,
Pakistan,
Iraqis. No,
right,
Pakistan is still part of well, it was once all Hindustan at one point. And then it split in what it was in 1948 or what was it?
48
1947.
or
47,
47.
47,
It
47.
was called Barat for a period of time as well.
Well, I believe it is still called Bharat is the name of India in Hindi still, but Pakistan is not a part of the Middle East. Is that what you're trying to say?
It's on the continent of Asia.
All of the Middle East is on the continent of Asia.
Pakistan
Well,
and
the middle. Well,
India got
well,
split.
you can't say all of the Middle East is on the continent of Asia because you got the Arabian Peninsula that's separate from, but not separate, but
No, the
it's
Arabian Peninsula
connected.
is a part of
Oh,
Asia.
it's connected, but it's not. Those are the different people though.
Yeah, but that's so tectonic plates don't really determine like continent, because if that were the case, Africa would be split in half
No,
because the
so in that case, from the Iberian Peninsula to the Arabian Peninsula to the continent of Asia, that is all considered Eurasia, and that's documented.
100%.
So,
I
so, so I'm
agree.
not so I'm not talking about tectonic plates. I'm talking about actual location and the people groups.
Yeah, but see, then that would make white people Asian, right? So my point is that it's phenotypical. It's not based on
They're
continent.
Eurasian. They
Some
would be
white people are Asian. Look at a Russian. That's a so-called white person, but they're very Asian.
Yeah, but my point is
correct.
that we don't base race off of continents, like where people were.
Race doesn't exist at all, so we
It's
don't
not
base
based off.
race.
It's not based off of anything biological or scientific whatsoever.
Nah.
I 100% agree. It's based entirely on phenotype.
So why should we use something that isn't
We
a
shouldn't.
reality?
No, we
This is
shouldn't use
not
it.
based on phenotype. That's actually false. Race has
Right? It's
nothing to do
not.
with phenotype at all.
Yeah, because on the continent of Africa, they don't share the same phenotype, but you're gonna all say those are black people, right? Most
I
of
never
them.
said that. I wouldn't
No,
go
I'm
there.
not saying that you ever said it, but this is what the consensus is that these are black people. The racial category says that a
Well,
Congolese person
well,
is the
Marvin,
same as an Ethiopian.
that's kind of I would say I'm not saying you being disingenuous, Marvin, but I think you misspeaking because the original racial category is black was never one of them. Black
Well,
was
yeah,
never the racial category for anyone. It was
but
never
yeah,
black.
but now it is. This is what they're doing. They're taking something that was created here in America as
Right,
a class system and
and that's the
applying it.
pushback. That's the
Yeah, I
pushback
know.
though.
But this is
Right. So
what
I
they're
don't
using. I'm
but the
speaking
thing
about
is,
what they're trying to use. They're trying to
okay,
say that that's what black is.
So
okay,
Marvin, are you?
but hold on. But in that in I get what you're saying. You're speaking in their basically in their realm. You're looking through their lens when you're speaking. But I think it does us a disservice to keep regurgitating their misnomers, their you know what I'm saying, their misinformation. Like
Yeah,
I
no,
get what you're saying.
I'm trying to show them how it's misinformation. I'm not promoting it. I'm trying to break it down of why
I get you.
it's just imaginary. Now, yeah, I don't mean to misspeak, but that's what I'm saying. Race does not exist. So when they come and say, "With the black race," bro, there is no black race.
Right. So
I'm
Marvin,
tired of hearing it. And if you know that it doesn't exist, then why try to utilize it?
no. So Marvin, that's not what I'm trying to do. But I just want to say, so in that case, you just say we should abolish racial categories. So there's no such thing as white people, right? There's no such thing as
There
Asian.
isn't. There
Right.
isn't.
Okay. So this is just an around the board thing. White people don't exist. Asian people don't exist. Do black people not exist? Because black isn't a real racial category.
Man, it's cap,
So
bro. Okay,
it's
you're
it
telling me that a French person and an Scottish man is the same thing. That they can
No,
that
I'm not
those
telling you
two.
anything. I'm
No,
just
no,
asking.
what I know is in America when we say you, we don't mean literally you. It's just as in general, a person, a people could say that an Irishman and a Frenchman are the same thing. They're not. They're totally different people. You couldn't even say, well, they're both European, because then what does European mean? Because you got Aboriginals walking around in Europe. Are they European? I mean, what is a European? What
Okay,
is a white person?
so white people don't exist.
You tell me how they do, since this is going to be
I'm just using your own framework.
well, I want you to teach me what is a
I
white
want to
person.
I want to interject in this, man, because I see where you're going with this, Don Clips. Let me ask you a question. Were the concepts of white and black created in America?
I wouldn't say so. I'd say its origin would be like Portugal and the Pope with
Wh-
Dom Diversas specifically.
and what specifically does Dom DeVersa say about white and black?
It doesn't say as much about white as it says about just people who are non-European, that these
No, no,
people
no, no,
are.
no. I'm saying. I didn't say European. I'm saying
Yeah, yeah,
white.
yeah. Okay, so then
The
well
term
then,
white and black.
oh, the term specifically, I would say, it's just it originated during the time of European colonialism. Like I wouldn't say it
Where,
came
where, where,
the
where did it
Americas as
originate?
a whole. Like when the
Where
Spanish
in
first came,
where in the Americas specifically?
it started in the Caribbean. I would say with like
Where in the Caribbean and by whom?
Hispaniola, Puerto Rico, like where
So
those.
so
Mhm.
so Spanish. We're saying the word white. WHIT.
Negro, and
No, no,
there
no,
was
no.
many different.
I said you got to stay with me. I said white. The terms white and the term black. Those are the
Okay,
two terms that we're speaking about. You see the term in the prompt?
so in
Yeah.
the
BLACK.
English language, that those terms as a racial category would come from the British colonies
So
because it's the
wait,
English
wait, wait, wait.
language, but that's not what
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
Dude,
wait,
the
wait,
what
wait,
you
wait, wait,
talking
wait,
about?
wait, 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 wait. We gotta.
Yeah,
You said that the
and just
English.
to specify, I just want to specify one thing. When it came to the Hispaniola, it was criollos and negros and moros and all, you know what I mean,
yeah, there were
morenos.
category, but that's
So
what I
there
was
and
saying.
there was 16 different caste during that caste system as well. But what he specifically is talking about the terms black and white. When have they ever been used as racial categorizations? When were they beginning? The beginning
Yeah,
of
when the British started colonizing the Americas.
You keep saying the Americas, but I'm gonna just
Well,
be
Britain also
specific. It
colonized
was the
Canada.
it,
They
it
went to
was the it was
Jamaica.
the
Mhm.
it was the United States. And it's no question about it. The first time those two terms were used to categorize people was is what we know as the United States today. You brought up the colonies, I'll concede and I'll give you the colonies. But in the United States is where those terms originate, right? So then start applying these terms to other people groups all around the world with different contexts because they're used in different contexts depending on what people group you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's difficult to have these conversations with people that weave in and out of history and weave in and out of geography using terms that don't apply to those places and those time periods. What you're doing what you're doing when you use those terms like that. It's called being anachronistic. It's anachronistic to backdate those terms and place them in time periods and locations they do not exist in.
Well, so here's the issue. Asian people have always been present since the U.S.'s founding. The U.S., like, there were Chinese, there was trades with the Chinese during the
There
British
were
colonies.
Chinese people. But why are we talking about Chinese?
No,
Why
my
do you
point
keep
is
bringing
that
up
I'm asking
Asians?
about different races. Is this like, is
But here we
okay,
go with
does
the
white
races.
exist?
Those were never racist though. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
explain to
well,
you.
once they became racist, you're trying
They
to
were
say white does
they've
not
only be,
exist, right?
they've only become racist in modern times. In
But
the
they don't
times where they were
exist.
in the
No, they
time
don't.
in the time hold on Mark, hold on. I'm getting somewhere. In the
Okay.
time when the time where they were initially used, they were used to define a particular people in a particular location at a particular time. So that then it would qualify as an ethnicity at that time. Those two terms specifically were used as an ethnicity. They were defined in particular groups of people, right, that shared a particular history and a particular lineage. That falls under the category of ethnicity. The earliest defining racial categories never used the terms white and black. That's a modern those are modern renditions that people are trying to do now. You apply those terms to racial identities, but those were never meant to be racial identities. Those were ethnic identities for the people that were in what we know as the United States today.
So black is not a racial identity; it's an ethnic
I
identity,
just
and it became a racial
wanted to
Yes.
say
identity.
Let's
something
give
real
me a
quick.
second, Don Clips. Yeah, we'll
I got a
continue with
sore
that.
throat or whatever,
Okay,
but like
user.
my
Yeah.
mama and my pops, They were both born in Haiti, but they
Okay.
black. Cause like my dad is dark skinned as fuck. He black as
Oh,
fuck.
he
He
dark as
is not
kid.
white.
He
No,
okay.
I'm
user, you
black.
should know that
Hold
doesn't
on,
I'm
work here.
Marvin.
black
Come on,
myself.
Marvin. Wait up.
That
My
doesn't
skin
work
is not
here.
white.
Oh,
I'm not
what?
white.
No,
You
no,
know, it
no.
depends what context you're
But
saying
are
that
you
immigrants can't say they
are
black.
you are you all right? Are you Haitian though?
I'm Haitian American, yes, I am Haitian by blood. My mama and my pops is both from Haiti. They both born in
Okay.
Haiti.
Okay.
So, but my dad is there's no way on earth you will look at my dad and say that he's not black. Like
No, we're
if
not. We're not. I'm not telling you. I'm not
if he
telling
were
people.
to
Hold
get
on.
locked up,
Hold on.
huh?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. When it comes to the prompt, it does not say, "Hey, immigrants, stop being racially black." I'm not
Oh,
telling
okay.
people to. I'm not telling people to take. To, I'm not promoting bleaching of the skin and none of that. It says, "Hey, immigrants, stop saying you black."
Oh, so what is it? Oh, you're saying not like you're not referring to like racially black people. You're referring to black in like in another context.
Were you not listening
Yes.
to the conversation being had before
I
you
just hopped on the
interjected?
live. I just hopped on the
Yeah,
live, and the first thing that came to my mind was, basically what I'm speaking upon. So in my context, yes,
So
my people's black, I'm black. But in the
when I
context
first
of
hop
this
into a
prompt,
live,
then no, we're not just black.
when I first get on TikTok and I hop into a live, I sit and listen for context before I start interjecting first.
yeah, user, you should know that when dealing with Aboriginals, you saying that you're dark skinned will not be valid for them. I'm probably
Hey,
the darkest person here, but
hey,
I
Dom.
Huh?
started by saying
Oh
I'm
my
not black
God. Hey,
because
can
I
we get some
understand how
decorum
they
to the
think.
room? Can
What you
we
said?
look?
Sorry, what
Because
you said?
Um,
I was getting somewhere and you just
yeah,
interjected
Yeah. So
last
and
let's
last
put up.
MF.
Just sit there and relax for a second, user. Yeah. Go ahead, Les.
so I'm trying to see if Don is following what I'm saying, that the terms black and white were ethnic identifiers used here in what we know today as the United States. Those modern renditions of it being racist, that's fairly new.
But
Fairly
last
new.
MF, what would be the white ethnic marker? What would be the ethnic marker that
So
says
this
these
is
people
the
are white?
So this is the thing, genealogy, right? The original people that were in the colonies that broke away from their original identities as being British and
But they
Dutch
came from
and
all over the
things of
place.
that.
They
And
came
this is
from
what I'm getting,
Germany. They came
and
from
this is
Italy.
what
They
I'm
came,
getting at, and
yeah.
this is what I'm getting at. Those particular people that were here and carved out those new identities because they had to go to war to separate themselves, right? There was a war that took place for these people to separate themselves, and they and their descendants have made themselves a new people in a new land, right? And they carved out the identity of being white here in this new land, and then the people that they were juxtaposed to in this land, they gave them the black identifier in this land. So those were used as ethnic identifiers because of their shared history and their shared lineages, right? Now, what's been happening is, and what a lot of us are pushing back on, we have people immigrating into these ethnic identifiers, and they're coming from places where those ethnic identifiers didn't even exist. So the white people, the original white people, should be able to trace themselves back to the original founding people of that ethnic identifier here in America. If you trace yourself, if you come from another land and trace your ancestry, none of your documentation will say you're white.
Right. So
Only
if
the
you're,
only the American only the American descendants should be able, the real American descendants, not the, because we got 12 million immigrants to come in through Ellis Island in the late 1800s. They weren't the original. They weren't the stock of the original people that went to war and fought for that new identifier in this new land. They immigrated into what and they had to fight for the right to be used to be called that ethnic identifier in this land. It wasn't a broad racial group. They had to Italians and Irish. They had to fight for the right to be called white when they immigrated to America. They didn't
Hey,
just
hey,
immigrate and automatically be white. They had to fight. They
So
had to go to court for those
so
rights.
that's what I was gonna ask though. When it comes to the first, well, the people that can consider themselves white here in the United States, would they have to go back to the Naturalization Act of 1790?
1790. They should be. Yeah, they should be. If
Because that's where it
you're
said
the
like that's where it
original.
said something along the lines of free white person of good character or something like that, right?
Yes, they would have to, and that was 1790 was the first U.S. census, right? And then you got that stock, you got that stock of white, you got the stock of white people that fought in the American Revolution to separate themselves from the British, right? And then you got that stock that were naturalized in 1790. What's happening is the stock that came from through Ellis Island in the late 1800s, they weren't automatically white upon arriving here. They had to go to court and they had to fight for the right to be called white in this country. So that alone lets you know that it's not just a broad everybody just can come in and just be white. They had to fight for that. So what we're saying is the same thing with black. We're from some of us can trace ourselves to the original
And can I
stock
add on to
of
that
people.
too?
Yeah, one second.
Got you, Playboy.
Some of us could trace ourselves to the original stock of people in this country that were originally documented as black. We only started getting melanated immigrants in the mid 1900s. It's when we started getting melanated immigrants to assimilate to blackness, but they didn't start assimilating to blackness until like the last 15 to 20 years or so. Because when they got here, they were still delineated. They were Haitian, they were African, or whatever African country they derived from. They were whatever country they derived from, that's how they identified. It's only now in modern time, in recent years, that they're assimilating to the term black in this country. So I'll land right there and let the panel flow.
And I wanted to add on to that. The slaves that were brought over here, they developed over time and it became an admixture. And that's on both sides with the white and the black. They became an admixture. And that's what the Europe and Africa don't really see. They don't really see that we are an admixture of people. Like the original Americans, the ones that founded this land or whatnot, we are an admixture of people, the white and the black side. And a lot of people, they try to ignore that and erase our history so they could come here and like add on to that and think that they are like first or second generation black Americans, African Americans, try to confuse us in a way, you know?
Well, I thought that black Americans had zero admixture from Africa, right? That's the claim, right?
said that? Who said that? We there's so many of us. There's so many of
It's
us
an
that you
admixture of African, European, and
Some
hold
native
up.
ancestors.
well
Well,
we
I
gotta
mean the
say
dominant
we
There's
gotta
so
say
many of
some.
us,
We
the
gotta say
dominant
some.
one.
We gotta say some. Hold on.
bro. There's
We
so
gotta say.
many of
Hold
us
on,
that you
Marvin.
There's no
cannot say
African
that.
American that's 100%
Hold on.
African.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
that's
man.
what
Just
Say
dominant
something
means.
real
hold
I
on,
mean,
hold
I'm
quick.
on.
saying
Hold
100%.
on. We gotta start using terms like some and stop using terms like we and all and things of that nature, right? Because some people may have that African admixture. I don't know how how much it would be, but some people may have it and some people may not have it. You get what I'm saying? I
Your last
myself,
enough.
I don't have this West African ancestry. I've shown my genealogy on here multiple times. My people were in America all the way back to as
Right. So
early
your
as
people
Black
crossed the Bering
Hey yo,
Strait.
last MF.
no, no, my
That's your,
people,
Being
that's
my
your,
sarcastic
people.
when he
I
he's
know,
saying
Marvin. But when y'all cutting me off, I can't peel them apart the way I'm trying to, because y'all steady jumping in. I've been picked up on this sarcasm from the jump. Y'all keep thinking I'm teaching. I'm really disputing what he's saying. He can't come back. He can't dispute nothing I'm saying, because everything I'm saying is documented fact.
I
And no,
haven't
we
even
did not.
disputed
And no,
anything
we
yet.
did not. And no, we did not come over the Bering Strait. That's not our story. That's the Mongoloid. The Mongoloid crossed over the Bering
Okay.
Strait.
So was
we
it
are
like
an
a boat?
admixture of African, European, and native traces.
Wait,
I
last
don't
Same
know
with
what you're
MF,
white
talking
people.
was it
about.
like
They are an
boats?
Hold
admixture of
on,
European, native, and slight African traces.
what?
Oh, well, I want to, last MF, I just want
Where
to know,
do
what is
people?
the process?
I just want to know. Hold on, give me a second. I want to know where these studies come from, where people are admixture of this and of that and of this, and then if we are looking at these studies, how many people were actually used as the test subjects in these studies? Like, do we look at that at all, or we just go
Not a
along?
test subject. It's the product of colonialism.
No, we
No,
can't. Oh,
you're
we
not
can't do
understanding
that.
I
what
could
We
answer.
can't
Lopez
do
is
that.
saying.
Playboy, we
You're
can't do
not
that.
understanding what he's
We
saying.
can't. We
He's
can't
saying,
add historical. Like, I would never do that. Add the history of a place, and then apply it to a group of people because of what the history says. Like, there's so many different people that, like, not all Black Americans are related, so they have their own families and their own genealogical records of saying
Right.
who they are. I can't apply the history of the nation and the stories that were said to a particular family, a Black American family here. I wouldn't do that for any group anywhere. I'm not the story of users Haitian family is not that. Or does she derive from Dessalines? You know what I mean? Like, we can't do shit like that. But what you got on the down clip?
Yeah, I'm just see, it's very difficult for me to find any PhD peer reviewed study that doesn't show that Black people in the Americas, Black Americans, have majority African DNA. But I know that's not true, so I'm trying my best to find one. I have
Well,
multiple.
let's do this. Well, let's do this. How much early documented American history have you studied?
I'll claim none because I've been told that I know nothing, right, about American history. So I'll just say none.
Okay, so when do you plan on? Hold on. When do you plan to begin your journey of studying this history?
Well, I've been trying, but I've been told I've been looking at the wrong place. PubMed
Well,
I've heard is like owned by white T government
When it
who's
why
trying
comes
to
to
not?
the
push.
Why
hold on.
not?
When it comes to the history of America, you've been looking at PubMed.
Well, PubMed for the genetic
But what?
history, yeah.
But
So,
but
what about the
It's
history though? What
basically
about that?
The history itself, I've also been told Slave Voyages is a scam website made by Small Hats. So I guess I've been looking in the
So
wrong places. So I want to know
you
where I need to
have.
look.
So
look,
where you need to
ask
look is
MF, he's right in front of you. He's right there.
Well, that's what I'm
And
asking. Yeah, I know. I'm
but
asking him
and
right
hold
now.
on, hold on. You seem to have a this notion that we are Africans. I'm from
No,
Mississippi.
I said you're
Wait,
not.
wait, hold on. Can I speak?
You are Aboriginal. I agree. But continue.
No, you don't.
Wait, wait,
You're
I have a
offended.
question. Wait,
He,
so
he's
Don Clips,
offended.
how much genealogy have you looked into your own
He a
Jamaican
culture vulture.
background?
And y'all entertaining it.
No, I'm
You
not
gotta get him up
entertaining
out of
it.
here.
No,
He
no,
I
we're
trying. He
am
asking
trying. He
you a
trying to
trying.
get
question. Don
information.
Clips,
I am trying to get
how much
information.
how much genealogy have you done in regards to your own family and going back and looking through Jamaica? How much have you done into that? What can you tell us what specific time period that you have gotten to?
No, I haven't. I haven't looked into it. I mean, I have looked into
so
it,
do
but
you
I've
know
been
your?
told
Do you
that
know your? Do
I
you
was
know what?
wrong.
Hold on,
So,
hold on. Give me a second, Marvin. Who has told you that you're wrong about your family?
mostly Aboriginals, and I agree with them.
No,
I'm
hold
not.
on, hold on. There's no person in the world that can get in the middle of what's going on with your family. How far do you go back? Do you know your great grandfather's name? Your great grandmother's name?
Great. I can give you my. I mean, I don't want to say his name, but
You don't
I
have to
can.
say their names.
Yeah, I'm saying
When
I
were
know
they?
the
But
exact. Hold on, hold on,
what year
hold
were
on,
they born?
hold on. I don't. No, I don't remember. I'd have to pull up a website. So my family,
This
we've done a whole
this
family tree,
means that you
but
haven't paid
I
attention
agree.
to
I
your
literally
own
said I haven't,
bloodline.
Marvin.
This means
I
that
said I haven't looked
this
into my
means
family's
that last
genealogy.
MF left and everyone on this panel, their bloodlines is more important to you because you have something to gain. And you still never told me what white is. Last MF gave you way too much information. I hope you didn't have a pen
Wait,
in your hand because he was
hold on.
schooling.
So Marvin,
But
first of all, I
but
literally said I didn't look
I
into my
mean, your
genealogy.
profile picture, bro, you're giving the finger, which shows that
That's not even me.
well, your profile picture shows the immaturity. And this is not no diss to you, but
Yeah.
you're hyper sarcastic If I say that I'm not African, that tends to offend you.
No,
I
I
said
agree with you. I just
I was
want to
from
know.
Mississippi, and you
Mhm.
cut me off saying, "Oh yeah, you're Aboriginal." I know, and slaves didn't even come to Mississippi. Mississippi is a highly populated, dense
Yeah,
populated
zero
black.
slaves in Mississippi.
A few came.
Oh, few.
But
But my
a
thing
few
is, why
came,
are you
but
interested?
it doesn't account.
But this doesn't
It
make any
doesn't.
sense though. He doesn't do his own genealogy,
Mm-hmm.
right? You can't give us a specific time period that you went back with your own personal history detailing back into Jamaica, but you're interested in Black Americans history in the United States of America when you are not, your lineage is not American based. So I'm
At
confused
all.
why you are questioning us and trying to gain information and insight when this country has nothing to do with you. Your genealogy goes back to Jamaica specifically, but you're questioning
Maybe it
us and
goes to
trying to
other
figure out about
places.
us.
I'd love to answer.
He wants
Maybe
us
his
to be
genealogy
African.
doesn't just go to from Jamaica. Maybe his genealogy goes back to Ireland too. Like we don't know where his genealogy may come from. If he hasn't went far enough to know, we don't know where
Right.
his
No,
people
I
come
could
from.
tell you I've definitely
You
know.
No,
I
definitely.
actually know the exact
you.
plantation.
Oh
I know
no,
the
no. That's
specific town. Matter of fact, but I've been told by Aboriginal, no, you're just an African, but we're not African, but y'all are Africans. I've been told many things.
who?
So I want to
Why
learn.
would they?
I'm trying to
Do
learn
that? Why would they do that and tell
because
you
What
who
I
what
they
don't
are?
know,
happened,
but I'm just
Lopez?
trying to learn.
What's going on, Lopez? He's traumatized from previous conversations
I'm
he's
not
had with
trying. I'm
people,
trying to
and
learn.
he thinks we're those kind of people that's gonna sling mud at him and things like that. When all I've been trying to do is provide you the correct information because you came up here with some misconceptions and false notions. I've been trying to correct you, but I don't think you're in the receiving
No, I am,
mode
and I
right
would
now.
love to receive. Last MF, I was asking. You said
Well,
that your people didn't
well,
cross
Koya,
the Bering Strait, right?
Koya made an excellent point though. The first place to start is your own genealogical
Oh, I have.
records.
Okay, I've tried to. I'll rephrase. I've tried to look into my genealogy, and I've been told that I'm
How
completely
did?
wrong.
Do you got any
So,
grandparents alive?
hmm?
Do you have any?
Great great grandparents.
No, you have great
What?
grandparents that are alive.
Oh no. I have
Who's
grandparents that are alive,
you
but
got grandparents that are alive,
yeah,
so they obviously remember their grandparents, right?
and of course, and I've asked them about it. I've
And they
asked where the
and they add
specific.
okay,
I know
and
the
that
specific
so
plantation. I
you
know
have all that laid out.
I could. I'd have to pull it up on.
I'm just talking
There's a.
about. Do you have your family tree pulled out from 4, 8, 16? Is
Yes, I
that how you
have.
have it
I do have my family tree.
laid out from 16, 8, 4 to
I
your parents
believe
to you?
no to the 1700. I believe it's. I'd have to pull it up
No,
right
no, no, no,
now,
no, no, no,
but
no, no. Look,
I
listen
don't
to the number.
remember
I'm
off
talking
the
about the
top of my
numbers.
head.
I'm talking about the numbers. I'm talking about the 16 great grandparents that had the 8 great grandparents that had the 4 grandparents that you have that has the 2 parents that you have. That's what I'm saying. Do you have that laid out?
I mean, to be honest with you, I just don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to pull it up.
Then
Hey,
you never
could I
done
ask
it.
you a question?
It doesn't mean that you have to remember the names. I'm just saying, do you have it laid
Oh,
out
100.
anyway?
Okay, so the answer is yes, but
You
I
do
don't
have it.
remember
You just
any of
don't
the. I
remember
don't remember the
everybody's
names.
names. Yeah, I don't expect you to remember everybody's names.
I can try and pull it up right now to tell you how far it goes back.
Do you remember what your grandparents told you?
100%.
So you
I come
remember?
from Trelawney. I come from a descendant of Maroons who escaped. I'm not going to say the name of the plantation,
The
but it's not a last
We don't
name.
care about that.
Would you say?
The Cimarrones?
No.
I mean, Maroons, you said. They have
Like
different
Maroon,
names.
it's probably similar to
Cimarrones is
what.
Maroons,
Yeah,
right?
no, it's the exact same. So all the Caribbean kind of had a similar thing with
Yeah,
people. Yeah,
Cimarron. But
yeah, it's the same.
You know, a lot of Cimarrones was also indigenous people, right?
Yeah, 100%. A lot of them. I don't know me specifically, but I know there was mixing between the Arawaks and Maroons.
Depending what.
So
Yeah.
you know all of that about you, but when we say the same thing about us, there seems to be a lot of
No, Marvin, I said I'm wrong. I'm just an African.
no, I'm not. See, you're putting these predisposed words to yourself. I never said anything about you. I tried to tell you how many Black Americans do you think live in Mississippi? How many do you think?
Millions, but I don't know the population of
Okay,
Mississippi.
and do you know how many slaves came to Mississippi? I said a
Probably
few.
within the thousands.
A few thousand, maybe
Right.
1,500. So you want me to think that millions of people come from 1,500 people, and
No.
this is what I'm trying to tell you. And you're like, oh yeah, you're indigenous, you're Aboriginal, and it's just like this sarcasm and this anger. Bro, we are who we are. We have no
100%.
obligation. We have no obligation to teach foreigners who we are. You are not the ruler of who we are. And this is what y'all have a problem understanding. Y'all are coming from foreign lands and attacking the people that are here to make us foreign. You're doing the Caucasians' work.
What attack have I made?
You're
Wait,
doing the
y'all. After this,
pen.
can we move on from Don clips and hear the other people on panel? Because user had been waiting, and also to the Lou World Order. That person hasn't spoken as well.
And you are
Playboy,
right,
have you
ma'am.
spoken, Playboy? I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
spoke a
Playboy has
little bit.
spoken. Okay, a little bit. But yeah, user had been jumping. Well, damn. But yeah, can we, instead of centering
Yeah.
around Don clips, let's just,
Exactly. Thank
yeah,
you.
let's just jump on.
They always come in here. They come into these panels
Yeah,
and
they
they
want
center
attention.
themselves. But I'm gonna land right there because I'm with Miss right there.
User, did you want to go next since you were trying to jump in, and then after that we can go to Lewd World Order that's back on stage.
Yeah, user, you had a question, user, or because if not, Playboy was there, but Lou, let's let Lou order. So yeah, there you go, user. What's up?
I felt a little bit disrespected or whatever because about my people, because like some dude in the comments was like, they're removing your people from America. But if my mom and dad was born in Haiti is in America. There's no way that my people could be removed from America. Like
No,
that
that's
just makes
correct. She's
no,
actually correct. Even if they bring them
like
back to Haiti, that's still America.
that's just disrespect. So these people just be out here saying whatever they feel like saying. Like, first
They
off,
call
don't
Haiti
talk with my
America.
people.
Nah, but they need to. I get what she's saying though, because they need to learn the geography, like the
No,
geography
no,
No,
of
but
yeah,
wait,
yo,
if
America.
y'all in America,
Yeah,
so
if you
then
want
what
to
was the
talk,
last.
point of coming
Hold
to
on,
Because
hold
they
on.
could have
Let
Immigrants?
me
said the
let me make
USA.
sure. Let
They
me
could have
see
said they
something with
kicking your
last.
people
Let
out
me
the
see something with
USA or
last.
something.
Last. Are you? I mean, if Haitians call Haiti America and they're just going back to America, it's all right, right?
I mean, I guess. I mean,
exactly.
I didn't
But
know
then
they.
some dude in the
I didn't know
comments
we.
said the complete
I didn't
opposite.
know
He
we
was like, "Oh,
called.
they taking your
I
people
don't
out of
remember.
America." Like that
I
make
don't
no
remember calling
sense.
Haiti America though. I don't remember ever calling Haiti America.
It's
That
But
shit
part of
the
the.
people that are
It's
not
part
in
of
the
the
Americas.
world already
Americas. It's
know
part
this.
of the
It's just some people are
Americas.
not, huh?
It's part of the Americas.
Right, exactly. It's just
Yeah.
anybody that knows
So
their geography and
yeah,
shit
they're
like
just
that,
going back
they'll
to.
know.
They're just
Yeah,
going
the
back to parts of the
geography.
Americas. It's
Right, it's the
like, if you
geography.
get evicted, you got to move somewhere else. That's all. I get it.
But yeah, he was just completely wrong on that, being talking about like taken out of the Americas. Like I don't know where he was going with that.
He was going with they
So
getting
I just
taken
had
out
to
of
touch
the
up on
U.S.
that. I had to see if they change Haiti being in America, like if that was changed.
Lopez, can you drop me? I'm gonna get something to eat, and I don't want to take up space.
But okay, cause nah, I had to call that out. So yeah, that was just like my little comment or
No,
whatever. But
you
yeah,
got him. You
I
got
do
him,
get
user.
what
You
you're.
got him. You got him.
Yeah.
You got him.
Hey, just by the way,
And
my
I was
skin.
looking at his page. I was looking at his page or whatever. The person that made that comment, I don't know what he is. I don't know if he's specifically Black American, but I know when a person look at him, a lot of these people that saying they Black American, they have like a mixed identity and shit.
He's a black
So
American, man. He's a black American.
Who got him? Wait, never mind.
You
I'm
could
sorry.
tell.
He's a
like,
black American.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's
I'm
like a
telling
yeah,
you,
mulatto or
I'm
some
telling you,
shit, trying to talk about my
he's a
identity.
black American. I'm telling you, he's a black American.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Just so you know, user. If you look at my profile, my skin not black. Just so you know that.
Oh, I don't even see. Is that you on your profile? Or you mean like
Yeah,
actually
my
like going
skin
to
not
your
black. Just so you
page?
know, I just want you to think about it. But if you look at my profile and you go through my page, yeah, my skin not black. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
I would have to go through your page. Like just looking at that profile picture alone that I see here, I wouldn't give you any like black or white identity. Like, that's not enough, for me to just go based off of that. I don't even see a clear picture. You get what I mean?
Yeah, you
But
don't have to see the picture. I'm just telling you, my skin not black. I'm just letting you know my skin. I don't know if you need to do some research, but yeah, my skin not
no,
black.
I don't need to do research. If you're saying that your skin is not black, that's you speaking on your skin. I have no right to speak on your skin. That's your identity, not mine. But
Basically, I'm a bust the listen. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna be blunt, right?
mhm.
Um, Haitians, Caribbeans, Latinos, right? In the United States, skin color has nothing to do with black. That's all I'm saying, right?
In the
We
United
don't go by that
States, the
black
United
skin type
States
stuff.
does
We
go
don't
by
do that in
blood
the United
because
States.
when police officers ask, "Is he white or
Oh
black?" Do you see?
Oh
Lord.
All right,
man,
okay,
They
No,
don't
they
see
see
looking
that
at the
ethnicity
that's
in the
part.
culture. They
report.
looking at the
Okay,
Guys, this is
soul
an
of the
ori-
brother.
hold on,
This
guys.
has been
This
fact
is an original take that
for
she's doing
years.
right now. I haven't heard this today. What was it, user, about the police officers?
When somebody's making a call to the police officer about something going on and they want you to identify somebody, like if they're white, black, they usually go off based off of skin color.
No, they go off of ethnic. People be like, oh, that was, but they do go off of skin color too. But people often go
Why?
off of ethnic groups as well.
Because even if they're gonna be like a person Hispanic or whatever, more than likely they go off of base of skin color, based off of all that stuff too. So if you blackity black, just like dark skin, they're gonna consider you black. Like in the U.S., in the United States, they gonna like it don't matter where you at. This has been years. This is why, people identity has been, you know, um, misidentified or whatever, because people
real
just
quick,
go based off of their
real quick.
skin
When was the last
complexion and stuff.
name? Can you name the last Haitian that was brutalized by the police? Real quick.
No, I'm talking about like years, like in the U.S. history.
No,
If you
I'm
go
just
through
talking
the
about just
history,
if you could just name one, just please, if you could just name one Haitian that was brutalized by the police.
Regardless of the immigration stuff.
I mean, there's a lot that's going on. Like just like this dude in the comments was like, they're taking your peoples
No,
out
no,
of
no,
the
no, not in the
Americas or
comments. I'm talking
whatever.
about no,
There's a
not in the
lot that's
comments.
happening to my Zoes here
I'm not talking about
in
in
the
the comments.
U.S.
I'm not talking about in
So
the
if you look
comments.
on the streets, you'll see a lot of Zoes being pulled over by.
I'm not talking about in the comments. I'm talking about in real life. Like, when was the last Haitian? Like, can you just give me his name? Like, the Haitian that was targeted and brutalized and profiled by the police. You got to unmute yourself.
Last, I got a question better for you. Have you ever seen like let me try to see how I want to say this. Have you ever seen a black person like in tribal garments ever being arrested or like in, you know what I'm saying, in jail or something? Like, in a holding cell? 'Cause I ain't
No,
never
I've
seen
never.
nobody with
No.
I see
yeah,
like
so
no tribe. They don't go based off of tribes.
I no. What I'm talking about is tribal wear. You know what I'm saying? Tribal clothing and stuff. Like the reason why a lot of people that's foreign do get mistaked as black people, because this is why we be saying people be cosplaying, because you're wearing the uniform of a black American. Like if you wore
And
your
can I
regular
and can
uniform,
I add on to that? I
go ahead,
think
brother.
I think that's because they grew up like, black people. Oh, we play with each other. Or we play. Or we talk.
I
We
get
joke.
what you're
We
saying,
laugh. We speak on each other. We joke.
but I
So
don't think it. Oh, I'm
so
gonna let you
they
go.
they take offense to our jokes that we told them growing up, like a booty scratcher or whatnot. You get what I'm saying? So that internalized to them. So now they want to become us because they know it's cool. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because the booty
Because they
scratching
know it's
shit.
cool. So they try to get rid of the a booty scratcher. But that's just your culture, and we was just joking and joning. But y'all
But
take it to
most of the
offense
time, we wasn't
because
even
y'all
was
not
talking to
us.
Africans. Most of the time, we was saying that shit. We was ripping on each other, calling. You know what I'm saying? Like we saw that
Exactly.
shit
We
on
was
TV
calling
and used it.
your light skinned brother will call you that, and we just joking, and we know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we dark humor.
Yeah, so a lot of people do get mistaken as black Americans, and you know what I'm saying, y'all put targets
Um,
on the back. So I mean,
Honestly, I see where you're going with that idea, but I believe it's opposite. Like, with the uniform thing, like if a person with white skin, light skin, whatever, is wearing like tribal uniform of Black Americans, they're not going to be considered as Black American. As a matter of fact, they'll probably be more respected. They'll be respected if a person has dark skin and
I
they
see
wearing
what's
a
going on.
Black
It's a
American tribal
colorism.
uniform.
It's a colorism shit going on right
Hold
They
now.
on,
get
King.
labeled
We'll
as
get to
Black
White
that.
folks can't
American.
drop
We're
the
gonna do a
swag
test
either.
real
What you
quick.
mean?
Let Playboy, let me do a test real quick with user so we can see where she's at when it comes to give me a second, guys. All right, user, if when you see a person like this, what are they considered? User?
That's not a Black person.
Okay, got it.
That's
Thank
a
In
you.
black man.
America,
Now y'all see what her mindset
in
is.
Yeah,
America,
that's yeah. They
Damn.
have
that's
they
a
have.
There's a
African.
lot of them
So
That's
like
my
that.
so
brother.
Koya
That could be my
Koya
blood
already.
brother, same mother and
Hold on,
same
Playboy.
father.
Hold on, Playboy. Koya already touched on it. Koya laid it out already. When
How the
when
U.S.
when we're
labels
when we're
black and white,
we're
right?
not we're
So
not talking
that's not a Black person.
we're not talking about skin color. It doesn't go by skin color to us. That's y'all coming here with y'all colorism. Black
That's
Americans don't go
U.S.
by.
That's the U.S. culture.
That's
It's
because
based
they
off
all
of
look
they
alike.
have
They
No,
all
colorism.
look alike.
no. That man that Lopez showed, that is a black man. That's a black man in America. Nothing to do with his skin color.
And I'm gonna give you a great example, right? Beyonce. You gonna tell Beyonce that she not black no more? You know who Beyonce is? Is Beyonce not black
Yeah,
anymore?
Beyonce is black, but as far as white people see it, she's trying to be white. She's white. She's not
What?
black.
Yeah,
What?
this
This
niggas
deep
before his
rooted.
Beyonce
time.
is
This
a
deep
pure
rooted
African.
Haitian.
Beyonce is a pure
Look, man.
black woman.
This is
No,
okay.
this
So
this
I'm
is
gonna
a
give you an example,
culture. My
right?
bad, Corey. Go ahead. My bad.
This is what I want to say, right? For Haitians, this
Because
is the
a lot
reason
of
why
celebrities have histories of bleaching skin and all that.
we not
All
we're not doing
online,
all
they
that,
talk
right?
about it.
That's the problem, right?
He projecting
As a
too.
Haitian, as a Haitian woman, right? This is why Black Americans, Black people, Black American, when I say black, I'm talking about Black Americans. This is why we don't want Haitians being involved in our conversations and having influence on the things that we do, because you will take people that are Black, aka Black American, you will take them up out of their proper ethnic group and you will put them somewhere else, and you will tell and deny people that are light
This
skinned.
is
Just because
the
they're light skinned
U.S.
does not mean
culture.
that they're not black anymore, right?
Two black
You got to
parents.
That's the
understand that
culture of
you can't,
U.S.
that's not the culture. See, that's an ethnic group. Do you know what an ethnic group is? Right? You know what an ethnic group is? Because there were people in the United States before you
Because
got
this is
here.
not
Before
Haitians
before your
saying that
family,
Beyonce not black. They know she black. This
before
is
your family
U.S.
came to
culture
the
saying
United,
Beyonce not black.
listen to what I'm saying. Before your family came to the United States, right? All immigrants, before they came here, there were already black people here that have a long lineage and have always been in the United States. As
Yes,
a
I know.
Haitian, you got to understand that when I say black skin, that's not a thing in the United States. That doesn't exist, right? Because black people can be the color of milk, right?
Can
And then
I
they
add
can be
on?
the,
True,
but
but
go
tell
ahead,
the white
Playboy.
people that.
She
That it
just
doesn't go
said.
about
She just
white
said.
people.
She
Nigga
just
don't
said
care
that.
about what white people think, bro. Like that's one thing that people really have to understand, bro. 'Cause that's the first thing that everybody go to when we
They
tell y'all what's
basically
going
built
on.
this
No,
government.
that's not what we talking about though.
Hold
And
on.
you
Hold
keep
on.
on talking over
Hold on.
everybody.
Hold on. She just said. She just said that Beyonce. We know Beyonce. Or we say Beyonce is black. We know Beyonce black. But when it was a picture of Corey, she said that he not black. So you see how they pick and choose who they want to claim as black, so they could you get what I'm saying, y'all?
Oh, I
Yeah, I
know
get.
what it is, Playboy.
Yeah, I
That's why
know
I
what
do
it
these
is too.
tests.
Yeah, I know exactly what her mindset is. Corey already clocked it. It's
And
already been
then and
clocked.
then and then they keep saying, "Oh, it's the U.S. It's U.S. culture." How are you, as a descendant of immigrants, going to tell real Americans what our culture is? Like we trying to explain to you that you're wrong, but you can't see it. You can't even hear it. You're not receiving what we're saying to you. You still hanging on to your immigrant mindset. We're telling you that you're completely wrong. Everything you said has been completely wrong, and you won't concede.
What you think about that, Perk?
Say it again.
I said, what you think about that?
Shit, bro. I just feel like we all black, man. I ain't gonna lie. We're all black.
Okay, Pert, what does your family cook at home? What's your cultural foods? What does your mother
Cultural
cook?
food, ribs. You know what I'm saying? Ribs, macaroni and shit. Baked macaroni though, like not crab on some shit.
Cosplaying. Okay, got it.
Where your people from?
America.
Where in
Where your
America?
people from? What you mean? Like where your
Louisiana,
people from?
Louisiana, Arkansas,
Oh,
Tennessee.
Florida.
Where's your family originate? Where do your parents originate from? Did they
Florida.
huh?
They originate in
Florida.
Florida,
Yeah, where your people
How
originate
far?
from?
How far back?
Dominican Republic.
How far back can you trace
I
your
see.
ancestry?
How far back can I trace my ancestry?
Yeah,
I mean, Florida and Georgia. You know, if you want to get like specific on some shit.
Where your
yeah, like
great great grandparents from? Where's
right,
that
right.
My
bloodline
great
go to?
grandparents. You said, what does that blood go to?
Yeah, your great greats. Where
You
your
know,
great great
a little bit of
grandparents from?
Jamaica, bro. A little bit of Jamaica.
We know.
Oh, a little
Yeah,
bit
we
Jamaica.
already know.
Oh, you already know.
You got some
Damn, how
Jamaica?
y'all know?
It's our
Yeah, I got some
soul,
Jamaican,
brother.
Cause
bro.
we can hear the bum
It's
bum
our
bida,
soul.
bum bum
I said, like, whole
bum
time I'm actually
bum
not
bida.
Jamaican. Y'all just slow as shit. I'm actually not
We,
Jamaican. Y'all just slow
you
as shit.
said
No.
you we heard. I heard a little bum
That
Ain't
bum
was
no
again.
cat.
mix.
You
There
something.
was no
You
Ain't
bomb
nothing wrong
something.
clock.
with
You
that.
look
A
like a
lot of people
Now
have
you
dumbass
that
lying.
now.
You
You said
lineage.
you
something.
Now
look
you
like a
lying.
bomb clock.
He something.
Now we can't.
See,
Bum
look
bum
now.
He
I'm
bida,
actually
something.
not Jamaican, bro.
bum
I'm just from
bum
Florida,
bum.
twin.
We can hear.
Now
No, we
you
can
lying.
hear.
And that's
We can
definitely
hear.
that's definitely racist. I ain't gonna lie.
You got
Tiki
What's
tiki
immigrant
boom
vocal
racist
boom.
about
cords.
it?
You
What
got
the
Bam
immigrant.
bam.
fuck?
I got a
Hold
Sister
on,
Nat.
hold
question for
on.
Pert.
They don't understand. They don't understand. We can hear the immigrant vocal cords. Like we hear y'all vocal speech patterns. We know y'all got
Bruh,
something in there
you
that
can
You
hear
ain't
the
really
you
in
us.
the
can hear
vocal
the
cords
immigrant
though.
vocal cords.
Yes, you got
Okay,
something in there that's not
Just
us.
so
just like
by our
just
logic,
like how I
but
can tell the other man.
hold on. So like by our logic, all of us are in here are immigrants.
I got a question. If I'm gonna say this right because you should agree
We
with
know
me,
what's up.
Pert, since you said you from the
I
United
mean, your
States and
vocal cords is a part of it. There's a mixed factors.
There's
There's
a
your
mixed
vocal cords
factor.
comes from
Uh
Twin,
huh.
my
multiple
ass is
No,
not
but what? Hold
Jamaican
on,
for
no. But what
real.
I
I
it's
want
was
to
not
know
based
is
off
when
of
the
one thing.
hold on, user. What I want to know is when the police stop you. Can they tell by your vocal cords? What?
The police would just say I'm black. I ain't
Please
gonna lie,
stop
it don't
me.
matter for me.
They
But
look at me as a black woman
I'm gonna say this right now, right?
living
Because
in the
it's gonna
U.S.
cause something else. In the United States of America, right? If they got rid of all Caribbean people, it wouldn't affect me. If all Caribbean culture
shit,
disappeared, it wouldn't affect me. So
it would.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Can we agree? It doesn't affect
Yeah,
me.
I
So
could
Pert, what
agree.
you
Don't
I
yeah,
could
affect me in no
agree.
aspect.
I'd actually prefer it, honestly.
all Caribbean people and
Oh hell
culture,
nah,
it
y'all
wouldn't
are
affect
tweaking.
me.
All
You're
right.
a
So that
person that never experienced slavery or anything like that. Of course, you wouldn't. I mean, you have no reason to really be affected for real by separation.
okay.
What?
We got Swift. We got Swift that's on the panel. What's up, Swift?
Peace, peace.
Hey, how we doing, Swift?
Don't even
All
entertain
right,
them in the comments cosplaying.
all right, all right.
So
Yeah,
if
I
we
just hear
got,
y'all. Uh,
well, I just asking what inspired you to come up. Was it a conversation or is it the prompt on the screen?
the conversation.
All right. What in particular the conversation?
Um, well, the user talking about genealogy and how long, who's indigenous, who's not, how long their family been here. That's all, you know. So it's kind of interesting. I don't know if a little earlier, you were trying to trace people's genealogy, basically.
Nah.
No?
No.
Oh, okay. That was the other panel
Yeah,
then.
I
That was
can't
with a
do
But
that.
different
you,
person.
You gotta
oh,
go to
okay.
the right source for that. I'm not that source.
All right. So what are we hitting on then?
Where you
Tell
from?
me. You tell
Hold
me.
on, hold on, Playboy. Where you from, Swift?
I'm from New York.
Have you traced your genealogy?
Yeah, yeah.
And
I did it all the way back.
go ahead.
All the way back to like the late 1600s. Yeah, I know
Okay,
who I am.
and where were your people located?
Rhode Island, my mother's side, and my father's side, South Carolina, Georgia,
Okay,
and North Carolina.
you Lenape?
No, no, they're we got some Gullah Geechee and Choctaw and all that stuff.
Okay,
You from in
okay.
the U.S.?
I just
You said
told
New
you I'm in
York.
NY right now.
You said New York.
Is that where you from? Like that's where you was born, raised?
I was born in CT. That's right next to New York.
That's Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Whoever
About a
them.
half hour. Yeah, yeah,
Okay, okay. And you
yep,
said you got back to the 1600.
yeah. But yeah, my great grandmother came to CT. She had my grandmother. Um, but she really originally from Rhode Island. We're Narragansett, Pequot, Wampanoag.
Okay,
Goes back to that tribe.
okay. Nah,
Um,
this a real Black American.
Perk not
yeah,
a black
absolutely.
American, just so you know. Perk ain't black or he
Yeah,
not black American.
I got
Yeah, not
I
in my
not
am
Perk.
family.
literally black. Oh my
I
Talking
just
god.
about
don't
We
hear
have
the
Swift.
one.
accent being
Slow.
from Connecticut or New York.
Nah,
You said what?
he got that East Coast. He got the East Coast twang in
You
him. I hear you.
wait. You said what? I mean, I'm at the train station right now. I could put that up on the thing
No, Swift,
on the
you
screen.
good. No, Swift, you okay. I
Oh my
said
bad,
Perk,
bro. My bad.
the
Yes,
person that's next to you, I
Oh
said they
yes,
are
brother.
not black or
yeah.
black
Swift good.
American.
Yeah, Swift
I'm
good.
black.
He checks out. He checks. Swift checked
I
out
just checked
because
your page
Man,
out.
yeah,
you see how easy it is when niggas just ask you where your folks from? Like that shit took 3 minutes. That shit ain't even take 2 minutes.
right. That's how you know he who he say he is. I ain't gotta ask Swift nothing else. He stood on what he, you know what I'm saying. I ain't gotta ask him another question.
Man, stop all
Perk,
that dick ride, old nigga.
but Perk, hold on, Perk. Your genealogy is still in question. You don't
Nigga, I'm black.
motherfucker ask you who your grandparents is. You want to be all vague and shit. You sound like them Africans. Talking about they from West Africa and shit.
All black people are black. You sound slow.
Swift
All
just
They're
black
gave
all
people
you
are
black.
black. No, hold on,
Swift.
hold on.
All black
I
people are
like that
black.
sentence. He says all black people are black. You sound slow, Les.
Yeah, we
No,
are.
all black people are black.
The people that are black
You're
are black.
saying hey immigrants, stop saying you're
Be
black.
racially black,
Yeah.
but
Tell
not
me some black
Haitian
automatically.
immigrants
immigrants.
are still black.
Like
Jamaican
Now
immigrants are
tell me
still black.
immigrants. Why are they black?
we have our
What do you mean?
differences
Why
as
are they
black
black?
people.
Are you a dumbass? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I am a dumb man. I'm a dumb
Because
in
they
a can.
signed black on the
I'm a
paper in
dumb
Like
in a
as
can.
1965
hell.
trying
Yeah.
to be
Like as
black.
hell.
So I am a
I
dumb in
can
a
tell.
can. So
God
slow it
damn,
down to
boy.
me. Where are the
Your name
immigrants
is
that are black?
Lopez. Question if I'm black.
No, I'm not questioning shit. I just
Lopez,
said
Okay,
all I'm
Lopez
doing
stop
black
is
up.
that right
all
there.
I'm
Lopez
doing.
black up, and you're questioning if I'm black. You shut
No,
the fuck
I'm
up.
not questioning if you're black.
You shut the fuck up,
Okay, got you. You
Lopez.
off
Eh,
the stage.
Check this out, Lopez. You know when
What's
he
up?
That
named
shit is
when
crazy
we
for
asked him who
real.
he was and I asked him about his cultural foods, you notice what he named, right? He named all black American cultural foods, right?
Because they studying us.
He didn't
That we
say
don't even
Man,
eat every
anything
day.
so
We
else.
don't even eat
He
that every day.
he wants to pretend to be us. That's the funny part, right? He wanted to pretend to be who he's not, and he knows he's not
Wait,
us, but
wait,
he
where's he
wanted
from?
that.
Where he from?
He Caribbean.
he's probably a Caribbean.
Hold
He's a
on,
Caribbean.
let me
Yeah, he
see.
definitely a Caribbean for sure.
You know,
Where he say he from though?
he,
Oh my god.
he's from Bam Bam. Yeah, Awata
I'm
Bam Bam.
dead. So if you guys know
Shaba,
y'all people, right? How y'all gonna say he's not Black American? He is Black American. I know
I,
him. He is Black
Shaba.
no,
American.
you
What are
don't know
you?
him. You
What
don't
are
know
you?
He
yourself,
is.
Lee.
I do know him. I'm the one who sent him to live. He is Black
You don't even
American.
know
Well, what are
yourself,
you?
Lee.
I'm Haitian American. I'm not Black American, but he
You don't
Thanks for
is
know.
Black
You
sharing
don't
the
know where
American.
you're
live.
running.
He
You're
is
not
Black
running
American.
into.
He's
You
Thanks
don't
for
not
know where.
sharing the
Caribbean.
Hold
He's
live.
on.
not African.
Look. As an immigrant, you can't
Mom
really.
said you said he's pretending to be y'all.
You,
Like y'all are
I
part of the
never
same
said.
group.
Thanks
Look,
for
look.
sharing
My
the
Y'all
thing
are
live.
is,
part of y'all
my
same
look,
culture.
Ali, relax. look, as an immigrant, you can't tell who is who, Lee.
I'm
You
not an
don't even
immigrant.
know.
I was born and
You don't
raised here.
know. You wouldn't know a black
I was born and
American.
raised here. I'm
You
not an
would.
immigrant.
You that
You
doesn't
definitely an
matter. What?
immigrant.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not an immigrant.
Yeah,
The
you
fuck?
are. It's
Matter of
okay.
fact,
What?
everybody's immigrants. Everybody in America is
No,
immigrant.
Nah, we're
That's
not.
Native
no. You see,
We're
American.
that's the
not.
Your
immigrant talking
ancestors
point.
weren't
That's
fucking from
That's
here.
the
They
different,
were
bro.
brought
immigrant
from
talking
Africa. What
point
the
right
fuck do you
there.
think you are? You're
That's
black.
the
Your
immigrant
Who
talking
every
who
point,
black
who the
person
bro.
point
originated from
is, bro?
Africa. Even Haitians originated from Africa. What the
That's
fuck are we? Even white people in America are immigrants. Do you
She
think that they
crashing
came from
out.
America?
what?
No, they came to America to come fucking
This
take
Jumping
Native
immigrant
out the
talking
American
window,
land.
point
Like,
is
what are
so
we
man.
talking about? They're
exhausting.
immigrants too.
So we
Do
all
you know?
immigrants, but you just
We're
said
all
you're not an
immigrants.
No,
immigrant.
no.
Like,
Wait.
You
what
just
the
said you're
Actually,
fuck?
not an
slow.
immigrant, but when we said
Look,
Yeah,
you an
because you're
immigrant
trying to
now,
slow the
trying to take away the
conversation
fact that I
down.
was born and raised
now
here. You're some
everybody
stupid as
immigrants
fuck,
because you
It
want to
dummy.
be
doesn't
an
matter
immigrant.
where
Hold
you were
on,
born and
Playboy.
raised. Where you
Hold
You're
on,
so
hold on.
Playboy.
stupid,
I got a
dummy.
question for you. Give me a second, guys. I got a
Keep muting
question for
me.
you,
Keep
Lee.
muting.
Relax.
Keep muting me, bitch.
Can you, yeah, because I'm asking you a question and then I'll let you
Fuck.
talk. Give me a second. It doesn't matter how many people how you were born here. Where are your ancestors buried at?
I'm
Oh,
still black. Black is a fucking race. I didn't say I was black American, did I?
oh, it's because
You're
y'all
not
eat y'all
one of
people.
us. She angry and he angry. I don't know if we need to do a maybe they
She don't
need
even care. She
therapy.
said
Black
she
ain't
don't
no
give a
race
yo. She look. I asked
for
her.
them.
I look, Playboy. Did you catch that? I asked her where her ancestors buried at. She said, "I don't give a fuck." Ain't that crazy?
Y'all know
That
what's going
Yeah,
on,
they
delineation
man.
don't
got
they don't
them.
like they don't want to hear
Right.
what's
That
factual.
like Lou said, that delineate what's going on. This is what delineation is doing to the tethers, right? To the immigrants. It's like when you got a band-aid. I used this analogy before, and you trying to peel that band-aid off real slow, and it's snatching the hairs off and the scab and you start bleeding again and shit. That's what it feel like to these tethers, man. They feel that band-aid peeling off real slow. So we having this conversation on multiple platforms every day, all day. They can't take it. They unraveling. These motherfuckers coming up here unraveling like a backwood right in front of us, man.
Out their body, bro. It's crazy, man. But
Just because you're born. Oh, my bad, Lou. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh no, look,
Bro,
I was just
can I?
gonna say about I was just gonna say about the genealogy, bro. Like every time, because basically everything come down to genealogy, bro. But when you start talking to people about this shit, everybody wants to start using science and all that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all these theories and shit. But it's like when you come down to genealogy, which is documented factual evidence, you know what I'm saying? That shit just make people like how your boy was. Earlier he was just real like condescending and being real satirish, you know what I'm saying? But it's like you could just see like because the more we explaining the shit to him, you could tell he understanding it more and just like, bro, that shit just get them out their body, bro. That shit, I don't that shit crazy, bro.
This shit fun, Lou.
It's
Hey,
like
I'm
an
having
exorcism
fun.
cleanse or something. Like
I'm
yeah,
having fun with this
freaking
shit,
out.
man. I get to read, I get to bring up document like this shit. Feel like I got a pocket full of marbles and a slingshot, man. I'm popping the shit out these motherfuckers.
All
But
right,
this is
we got
another thing I
Raw
want to
Raw.
say. Oh, my
All
bad.
right,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead. No, no, go ahead, Koya first before
And
Raw
this
Raw.
this is
Raw
the
Raw.
thing, right? Just because you are born in the United States does not erase the background that you descend from immigrant parents, right? I feel like with some people, they want to throw away immigrant like as if it's something bad. That doesn't take away that you are born here. You still have an immigrant background. Your parents came from another country. They had to
Hey,
go
hold
through the
on.
immigrant process, the immigration process.
Exactly.
And that is something
That
that's unique because you other people can't relate to you because hey, guess what? I'm a first generation. This is why they have programs to help first generation students to be able to acclimate into the United States. That's why they have the EOS program, right? The ESOL is something like that to help students learn English because you're coming from another country, right? Because that's why they have immigrant right groups. That's why they have immigrant support groups because you have an immigrant background that's unique to a lot of people, right? You can't erase that and just throw away being an immigrant. It's never going to go away. It doesn't work like that. We're being factual and actual about that. But for some people, they want to hide that they have an immigrant background when you know that
Like I said, that's
there's
because
nothing
of
wrong with
the
it.
way we joke and we play. But it shouldn't bother nobody because this is our land. You understand what I'm saying? So we supposed to switch up how we joke and our humor to so they can feel more comfortable cosplaying us.
Yeah, it's over with.
All right, we
Yeah,
got rap.
we didn't found a thumb screw, man. We gonna keep twisting it, motherfucker. My fault. Go ahead,
No,
Lopez.
we got raw rap. I'm Shawty here. What up?
What's happening, y'all?
All right. What inspired you to come up? The conversation being had, or is it the prompt on the screen?
No, it was a contradiction. It was a constant contradiction.
What's that, sir?
When somebody say, "Oh, we all immigrants," but the previous statement, "Oh, I'm not an immigrant," that makes no sense. And then try to advocate that we all the same people. We're not the same people. Genealogy says that. Surnames prove that. Reclassification proves that we are not the same people. And that's no shade or none of that, but they shouldn't even have a say in this conversation.
Hey, Swift, you got a lot of noise going on. You was trying to say something?
Yeah, I was saying, the government, they know who's who. They out here, they watching us. Put it that way.
And that's the thing that just really
Hold
gets
on,
on
bro.
my
You in the
nerves.
tub?
Like
Nah,
everybody
he's in
has
the subway. I'm gonna
No,
drop it for now, just because
Oh,
of all the
okay.
noises. Go ahead, use it.
everybody has an ancestor, right? So I don't know why people are afraid of their roots and shit like that. Everybody, it don't matter if you live in the US, born in the US, everybody has a fucking ancestor. So why are people not proud of their ancestors and shit? Like everybody
You
on the
tell
fucking
us.
planet got an ancestor.
You tell us. We not the ones not proud. Shit, we at home.
People saying people hiding they ancestors or who they descended from, whatever the fuck. Like, why? Everybody has a fucking ancestor.
The
Like,
Haitian woman said she don't care about the people in Haiti, and you got a problem with us, and she just said she don't care about her ancestors in Haiti.
that's, I mean, and then
She
it's
don't care
crazy
about
that
what
you're
they
saying
died
that
for, cause
because
she American
there
now.
are people that talk like that for real. There are people that talk like that, you know, and it's crazy.
Why you ain't
It's
check
sad.
her?
It's
She was
sad.
just up here.
It's
Why
sad,
you
in
ain't check?
fact.
Why
It's
you
too
ain't
many
check her?
people.
She
Oh,
was just
I
up
didn't
here.
catch that. I didn't catch
You
that.
didn't catch that. Wow.
But
I asked her
No, you
slowly.
did say that. You said you
I
don't care
asked
about
her,
the people in the
yeah,
soil in your
yeah.
homeland.
Hold on.
it's wild.
What I asked her was, she said that she was born here. I said, okay, where are your ancestors buried? And she said, I don't
Hmm.
give a fuck. I'm black.
Oh no, everybody has a damn ancestor. You should be proud of your ancestors. You know, even black people fucking got ancestors. So that's to not care about your ancestors is just
Beyond me.
like you
And
shouldn't
it's
even
That
be
was just
alive.
disrespectful.
You
crazy
shouldn't
on
even be
And
all
it's
alive if you don't
diaspora.
care about your
Even black people is
ancestors.
crazy.
and it's
Cause
disrespectful. It's disrespectful for Haitians to be
like
calling
what
their
the heck?
ancestors black. It's disrespectful for Haitians to call their ancestors black when their ancestors never was even documented as black.
Like black people got ancestors, Haitian people got everybody fucking got an
Hold
ancestor.
on.
So
That's why I think that's where it gets a little bit. You were born here too, user?
yeah, I was born here, but my
Okay.
ancestors, my
No.
bloodline is Haitian. They
So did
my
your
ancestors were
mother,
born in
hold on,
Haiti.
I got a question. Did your mother and your father, were they born here in the United States?
I said that earlier. My mother and my father, my pops and my mama was born in Haiti. I said that
Okay.
earlier on this
And
live.
in your household, did you differentiate, did they differentiate from the black Americans versus how Haitians are? Or they said that y'all all the same people?
They never said that we're the same people.
Because we're
Okay.
not.
So
Because we're not.
what did
Cause
they say
we
then? When they
Or
would
not.
talk
cause we have
when
our
they would talk
differences, we got
wh-
different cultures, like they respect the differences in our cultures and shit.
And what's
You
that?
know?
What are the differences? What are the differences? Can you list a few?
Like there's black American people that don't celebrate their own culture. If we being real, they don't really fuck with the
But
But what
culture
are
let,
of
the
black
differences though?
what are the
What is the
differences? I asked the
difference?
question. The question is, what are the differences? The question wasn't
The home
the
cultural differences.
language, like a lot of shit.
like list. Come on.
Okay,
If it's a
I'm
lot of
telling
shit,
Different
give
you
it.
an
what?
example. The language is different.
Okay, that's one.
Okay, that's one. Exactly.
Okay,
We do differently that we both do every day.
excellent question.
We speak different. You know, our foods is not the same, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right?
Continue.
Like The U.S. is the fucking melting pot. Everybody brought their dishes and shit to the U.S. Like, you know,
Validate what we put in
This
the U.S.
wordplay is
immigrants
crazy. Your
brought their
wordplay is
dishes.
ridiculous. Your wordplay is
I have a
redundant.
question. When you go
It's
to
not
the
Hey,
let me ask you, user. You said everybody bring their dishes to the US, right? When
Yeah.
you go to the African American History Museum, um who
um.
whose history do they talk about?
Who dishes are in the cafeteria?
What was the question? What was the question?
When you go to the African American History Museum, right? Because you know that's the only museums that they have on Black people. Whose history are they talking about, and what food do they serve inside of there?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Food that they serve in the cafeteria. What
Who's in
cafeteria?
the African American History Museum, right? Whose culture and whose history is displayed inside of there specifically?
Black African American and black people.
No, no,
African
no,
No,
people.
no, no,
no.
no,
It's
no.
Afro
Wrong, wrong,
strictly.
wrong. Strictly indigenous people. That's what they're talking about. Where the inventions come from. Where the majority of the inventors come from.
Hold
wait,
on. We
wait,
gotta
wait.
take it
No,
little
wait,
by
wait.
little. You gotta take it little
Exactly,
by
exactly.
little.
Yeah,
How do you
let's
got a
just
So,
light
do this.
bulb in
all
your
right. So
room?
you
Hold
just
on.
said black
Hey, man, be quiet.
African
Let's just
American,
do this.
right? All right, so that's what I'm talking about. There is no Caribbean museums located all over the United States. When it's Black History Month in the United States, who are they specifically talking about? Black Americans. When we have Black History Month, it is only including us that's done here and has a long lineage in the United States. The most famous person, we don't learn about Jamaican history. We don't learn about Haitian history. We don't learn about nothing with Caribbean history because it's not about y'all. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. The United States is talking about the original people, which are Black people, before immigrants came here into the United States. It's
Oh,
not talking
brother.
about y'all. When they talk about Black history, it's not talking about nobody else from Africa or the Caribbean. Right? It's primarily on Black Americans. That's the main focus for Black History Month. Can we agree on that?
What you said, agree. What am I agreeing on?
We're agreeing
Yeah,
that when you
I'm
have
done,
Black
Lopez. I'm
History
gonna
One
drop
in,
Month,
you.
one out.
when it's Black History Month in the United States and you have all these Black museums, who are the people that's primarily talked about? It's Black Americans only, Black people. Black people history is what you're taught. We're not taught about Haitians. We're not taught about Jamaicans. We're not talking about no Caribbeans. None of that Caribbean culture, none of that is inside those museums. That's not for y'all. It's primarily and mainly all
But
about Black,
I hear you, sis.
aka Black
But there's
American.
Black American people or BLK that's saying like people like MLK is not Black American. So
You
and then he's in the museums too
No,
and
he's
shit.
just a bad representation.
Black, this is
No,
the thing
he's
you're
a
not
black American.
Who's saying
you're
Martin
not
Luther
getting
King
it.
not a black
Lord,
American?
let's be
where'd you
100
where'd
here.
you
I'm
learn
just
that?
I just
Where'd
got
Are
you
to
we
be
just
learn
gonna
that?
blunt.
ignore that? Are we gonna ignore what she just said? Because that's
Where'd
Let's
you
corruption.
hold
learn
on.
these
You're
Let
words?
Toya
saying
talk.
you're
Guys,
Let
saying
Toya
black
guys,
talk.
history is only about black African
I
Americans.
gotta hear.
We need to be blunt here.
Black
You
American people
in the
saying
United
MLK
States,
is African. He's not Black American.
I don't think she picking up what you're putting down, honestly.
she just said Martin Luther King Jr. is African, not BLK. You know what?
I'm
You know
saying
what?
he is
I
BLK
can't.
because in Black
The
History
point,
Month, MLK is celebrated. He is one of the important figures in our history, but there's
That's a
Black
Black
American people
American.
out here
He's
on
a black
TikTok saying
American, man.
MLK is not
How is
Black
it your
American.
history if he's black American? How's
MLK
it your
is a
history?
Black American
I'm
man.
saying, like,
Okay, thank you. Thank you
Martin
for
Luther King
confirming
was
that.
not fighting for
Thank you for
just black
confirming that.
Americans, though. He's fighting for,
Yes, he
black
was. You
people
guys
in
don't know
general.
everything that Martin Luther King
He
had
wasn't
So
fighting
talked
for black people.
about.
He wasn't fighting for black people in
so you're
general.
saying
Have you read the bill?
he
Have you read the
only
bill?
gave a fuck. You
Black
saying he only
Martin
gave a
Luther
fuck
King
about
was
black
talking
African
about
Dude
getting
was
Americans.
talking about
reparations and all
Negroes.
that other
Perk.
type of stuff. They didn't talk. That's what
Only
I'm trying to
towards
tell you.
black African
Martin Luther
Americans, though.
King
Like
was
he's talking
talking
Perk.
about
about
Have
No,
you
no, we're not
Negroes.
have
gonna
you
do
read the
this.
saying
We're
he's
bill?
not
saying
gonna
his
do this. You guys
dream
are trying to
he's
move
saying
the
his
goalposts, and
dream
we're not doing this
wasn't
shit.
towards
No, no, no,
he's
no, no,
saying
no,
his
no.
dream
Let's
was
stick
moving
back to the
towards
main,
Nah, we didn't
only
have no
the
African
main
MLK
Americans,
point.
right?
history class.
We're
That is
not
their
Yeah,
doing
we're
this
not.
answer.
Yeah,
deflection
But I'm not
shit.
gonna
His
lie.
answer
Y'all are
yeah.
is
slow. Please go read
You
your
guys are
books,
trying to
bro.
deflect, and
Read
I'm
your
not
books,
falling
man.
for it. First
That's
of
not
all,
even
in the United
deflect. You
States,
just
Caribbean Americans are not the primary focus because that is not your Caribbean history and what happened in the Caribbeans is not is null and void and it's irrelevant when it comes to Black history in the United States,
Now, if we go over to
right?
the
Because
Caribbean,
you guys
not
have your own countries. where you guys can celebrate that. In the United States, Black history is taught about Black Americans and Black achievements that have been done, right? That's why I said Blackness has already been defined. It does not include Caribbeans and stuff. Primarily, it's always going to be about Black Americans. That's what you're learning about. Black is for Black Americans. As Caribbeans, that you guys have your own country where you can learn that shit from. That's why they don't do that.
Not invalidating y'all culture at all. And if you feel that way, then you should not tether on to what we have going on.
It's like you're not all the way right, but you're not all the way wrong either, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like it definitely goes back to Africa too. So it's like
Bro,
we
you
We're
just
not
all
already
talking
made
about
yourself a
Africa.
liar.
Yeah,
Africa
it's
has
like I
nothing
see
to do
what you're
with this
saying. Like
conversation. Go ahead.
it doesn't like
I mean,
black
as
history
Black
doesn't
people,
it doesn't aim directly
we
at
just need to
Caribbean,
like
not
people who are
directly,
racially
but
Black
it's
just need to
all black
respect
people.
people, culture, their
racially
roots and shit
black,
like
huh?
that.
Racially black. We're the
Exactly.
only people
What did she
called
just say?
black. We're the
What
only
did she
people
say?
called
She
black
said everybody should just respect their
Americans.
culture.
That is
We're
crazy.
not doing the racially. Yeah. This
Hold on,
is
hold on,
my
hold
thing,
on. Can
right?
we all agree on something?
I just like we
We
should
were the
all
first
just be
black.
respecting each other
America was the
culture.
first black. Everybody else
Oh
Agree.
became
hell
No,
black
no.
that's
after
a
Agreed.
conversion.
no. Yeah, keep it.
What
What?
No,
are
no, we
you
ain't doing
talking
that. We ain't
about?
doing that
Agreed.
America
deflection
is
stuff.
the first black.
Man,
None
we
of us
don't
is
care
from
about
America
race,
for
man.
real.
Let's just shout it straight out, man. We don't care about race, man. Like
Me
if
for
you
sure.
expect us to look at skin color, that shit is DAAD. That shit is dead. That shit over with.
It's still
D
alive.
Y'all
A
not
A
black,
D
and then
D A
DEAD,
A
bro.
D D A
DEAD.
A
Same
D.
thing with the
This
same
nigga
thing with
said
the
D
one
A
that the
A D.
one.
You're
Hey man,
stupid
mute
as
up, dog.
shit, boy.
Mute
This
up,
nigga
bro.
said D A A D.
What I'm saying is that shit over with. Same thing with white T people. Everybody cars getting pulled. We ain't going by the race shit. That shit is over with, man. That shit is over with.
The
Fortunately,
world should just
racist
start
with
going
white
by who
tea
they really
people.
are. Everybody trying to cosplay should just start going by who they really are, just like how King said.
And this is
Real
another
shit.
thing too. Y'all gotta stop
D A
sitting here
A
caring
D.
about the opinions of what white people think about you, right? This is crazy because if a white person called you a ape, a monkey, or any of that, are you gonna just say, "Well, the white person said that's what I am, so I'm just gonna take it"? No, it's about sitting here and claiming ownership and being proud of your ethnic background, right? You are not black. You don't have any attachment to the word BLCK that originated and came here in the United States, right? You think that black is a skin tone. We don't have anything to do with that in the United States, right? You keep that mindset. That's from, Haiti or wherever you come from. Keep that mindset over there, right? If you want to call yourself a noir, a negra, a black, whatever, do it in your home country. But other than that, in the United States, you're not black. You're not a black person. Somebody asks you, what are you? What are you going to do? You're going to tell them, I'm Haitian, right? First conversation, they can be like, hey, what are you? You're going to say, oh, I'm Jamaican. Hey, friend, what are you? Where you from? I'm from
That goes to
Honduras.
the ethnic background that you're talking about, and
Jamaicans
that's what I'm
still
saying. As
consider
Black
themselves
people,
black.
we
I'm
need
not
to
gonna lie. Your
respect each
point's
other's
Another
invalid.
thing
ethnic
I be hearing them
background.
saying, that
There's a
y'all
lot
not the
of
black
disrespect on
community,
people's
and stop
ethnic
saying this. Another
background.
thing I've been saying. Stop saying y'all use y'all colorist shit. Then y'all say the black community got a colorist problem. No, the Haitian community got a colorist problem. Y'all need to
Woo.
fix y'all
I'm
shit.
not gonna lie.
And
Y'all
y'all
just
need to
hate
stop
There's
doing
Haitians.
that
white tea
shit. Cause
people
y'all,
that got
Y'all just
colorist
don't
no,
Doing
like
all
problems
them
no,
too.
Haitians. Not gonna
y'all
lie.
need
spells
to,
and
y'all got
Y'all
doing all
some,
them
don't
y'all
like
got
spells
some.
Haitians,
and
bro.
Wait,
grammar
wait.
Y'all just don't like
spells.
Y'all
Haitians.
got some
The white tea
Stop
issues.
being
colorist.
Y'all need to
racist towards
fix.
Haitian, bro.
Y'all got
Like,
eternal
stop being
issues.
racist
Y'all need
towards
to
Haitian,
work
bro.
on with yourself. This not no all black community thing. That shit is DAAD. DEAD. That shit is
D A
over
A
with.
D D A A D
DEAD.
Pointing
D
fingers on
A A
any black
D
person y'all feel like pointing
D
fingers
A
on, and
A
that's
D.
crazy. We is not
It's not
the
a
one
feeling.
that's
It's not
going
a
off
feeling. It has
of
nothing to do with how we
colorism and
feel.
shit.
It's not a
White
feeling,
people
it's facts, and
created
it's
that
It's
coming to the
facts.
colorism
forefront.
shit.
It's facts. It's facts. Straight up. Like you calling it feelings, you no. That's probably how you operate. But we're speaking fact. You saying I feel like you said it 8, 9 times in your dissertation. So a feeling is not a fact. Documentation is fact. And the civil rights movement, when you were talking about the civil rights movement, oh, Dr. King was an African. What was the civil rights movement about? The American Indian. Have you read Have you read the first page of it? Have you even read the first page of it?
Man, you're gonna have. Well, I don't know if you how long you've been on TikTok. You're gonna have people that are mostly that's what they dwell on and move on is feeling. They haven't done any type of research, any type of Anything past, I don't know when. I mean, did they even pass? Like, I don't even know, man. Like,
But in order to have an opinion, right, about something, an actual opinion, you should have some information that backs your opinion, because your opinion should be backed by facts.
Not gonna lie, you shouldn't even say your opinion. Just shut the fuck up. Like, honestly, bro. Like,
All
your
right, we're
opinion,
not gonna
all
do
your opinions
insults.
are
We're
so
not gonna do
Yeah, drop
insults on
him,
this
bro.
panel.
all your
Yeah,
opinions
drop.
are
Yeah,
dumb as shit. Y'all just don't. Y'all
listen.
Yeah,
just
but
don't
Nigga
like
got no
Haitian
brain
people, bro.
cells.
that
Get him up
shows
out
Y'all
of
low
just
here.
don't like
That's all
Haitian
you
people.
focused
it's
on.
not
That's all you
about not
focused
No,
liking
on.
y'all just
anyone.
don't like Haitian people. Shut
That's
the
all
that's
you
fuck
focused
low
up,
on.
bro.
You focus on
intelligence for
not
Stop
you to
being
targeting
liked.
attack
Haitian people.
him, Perk.
You're
So
focused
You
why
on
you
do
not
didn't
I
being
need to
have
liked.
attack
Y'all,
him.
but y'all need to
Not
chill the
talking to
fuck
no
You're
out,
focused
Haitian
on
bro.
not being
people.
liked.
shit?
No,
What
stop,
the Haitian
stop,
supposed to be
stop throwing
special?
slander towards
What
Haitian
a
people,
Haitian
bro. That
supposed to
shit
be
is not
special?
okay.
Not
Anybody that think
throwing.
they
The
black,
reason
that's
See,
why
look, that's
go.
the
racist as fuck
reason
right
why
there. You
the
niggas
reason
just
why
don't
I
like
brought
black
up
people.
the
Anybody that
the
think they
reason
I
black,
don't
that's to
understand this,
go.
yo. Hold on. Why do we
King, you
keep
shut
going?
your bitch ass up,
Why we
dumbass
keep
illiterate.
throwing this around? Where like who is all right? You're
did that
saying
message come in hard off?
yeah, you know it's
Did you
tough
hear
guys
him?
over there. Give me a
Stop
Did you
second.
all
hear
the
him?
dick
Give me
riding.
a
Stop
second.
all
Yo,
that.
Perk. What person is being racist?
Like, bruh, all y'all points are just disliking Haitian people.
Perk.
That are all
What?
y'all
Which?
points.
I'm just
Answer the
asking
question,
you.
please.
I'm just asking.
All y'all
What
points
people
are
are?
disliking
I'm
Haitian
asking you,
people.
Perk. What
He's
people
talking
are
about
being
some they supposed to
racist?
think they special. That's definitely racist.
What you
What do you
mean?
mean?
You? So you're not Black
That's not
American
racist to you?
anymore? Oh,
That's
hold
not
on,
racist to
Perk.
you?
Oh, Perk. You're not
That's
Black
not racist to
American no
you? It's a
more.
yes or no question, Lopez.
Perk. You're not
That's not
Black
racist to you?
American no more.
That's not racist to
Goalposts.
you,
He's
bro?
moving the
I'm
goalposts.
black
Damn, he's not
American.
Black American
I'm black
anymore.
American. I'm black American.
So
How?
what?
Y'all just
How?
don't like
Them
Haitian
perks
people,
get into
bro.
your
No,
brain, my
how?
boy.
What do you mean, bro? No, all these
How?
I can take perks. Y'all are still dumbasses. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you a Perkhead.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That
I
makes
got it.
sense.
I
That
got
makes
it.
sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yes, bro. All the
You here for
perks has
you here
like
for
made
the
me
drugs.
realize I can't be
Okay.
American no more.
So you here for the
I
drugs.
come from Perkland, bro. I come from Perkland where we pop perks, but like we don't be racist, bro. Y'all are just racist coons. Like
Yo,
actually.
I see
Did you
Fetty in
just
your
call us a
future.
coon? Did you just
I
call us
see
Yes.
Fetty in
coons?
your future.
That's
Let's
Yes.
be
crazy.
100
Y'all
here,
are
right?
actually
I
This
see
No,
is
racist.
Fetty in your future, Perk.
All y'all do is just diss.
we're not going to do the low vibrational points of, if you can't add actual facts to the conversation and actually make points, we're not doing the insults. If you want to do that, you can
Y'all
do that
been
somewhere
insulting
else.
people the
Y'all
whole
just
entire
slander
ride.
Haitian
Now it's
people.
supposed to
What
be
do
Damn,
you
me.
it,
I'm
mean?
crying.
yo,
And
Y'all
the
points are
Hold
the
not
on.
valid. Y'all are saying black
I
Crying.
never
That was
all
low
slandered
black people are
Haitian.
not
vibrational.
the same.
them
No, I
That was
never
low
slandered.
vibrational.
Well, the reason why I said that because y'all be using black as a be all. Yeah, y'all use that shit like flat out, but y'all don't want to fix your own Haitian
Hey, big
internal
fat dummy, what's the
internal
difference between racist
social
and ethnicity? Let
problem
me.
that y'all have, and y'all put that on all
What's the
black.
Black is
difference? Let
No,
me
inclusive,
know.
it's
but y'all
not.
try to exclude us.
What's race and
That's
ethnicity?
what's
Tell
going
me.
on.
What's
Okay,
race and
brother.
Y'all
ethnicity?
say
Y'all,
black is
y'all
All right.
got
exclusive.
What's the
y'all
Y'all
have
say
difference?
black is
issue. It's a
exclusive,
lot
but
of
y'all try to
beings. It's a lot. It's a lot, and y'all flat out. Y'all use this black thing flat out. No, got not in the black
Okay.
community. Just like we not in the
Cause
Haitian
I don't
community.
want to be in your.
But y'all
I
apparently
don't
use
you
want
it
to
do.
all
be.
the
I am
time.
good. I
Y'all
am happy
use
All right.
it.
being
Like genuine
Haitian.
question
I
though.
am
Y'all
happy
Genuine
in
use
my
it.
question.
Y'all
culture.
use it
Genuine
all the
question.
My skin
time.
is
Y'all use
black.
it
I
all
am
the
a black
time.
woman.
we
Eat
don't
a
do
dick.
this
You're
Cry
low
about
not.
it.
vibe
Genuine
Cry
thing.
about it.
Ma'am, I'm
Fuck.
sorry. You
Genuine
would never
skin
question
is
be a
though.
not
black
Y'all
black,
woman.
doing all of
please
these all
stop.
these
Your
pointless.
skin is not
Ma'am,
black.
your
Genuine
great
Because
I'm
question
you're
though.
sorry,
mad.
great
ma'am.
So what if
grandmother didn't
you
even
become
say she
black
Man,
with
was
a
a
y'all
black
black
woman?
woman.
trash
Ma'am, you would
Your
here.
never
great
be a
great
Okay,
black
great
wait,
woman,
great
wait.
ma'am.
great
One mic at a
grandmother
Like
didn't
we
was
time.
a
have
I'm
Y'all
black
got
woman.
sorry.
trash here and I
Yo, one mic
can't,
at a
man.
time.
like we're
I can't
killing black
hear.
All right,
people. Give a fuck
Lee,
about
I'm
One
sorry. We
mic.
out of here.
I can't do that. that. Ooh,
Her
Yeah,
that's
great
your
scary.
grand.
grandmother wasn't even no black woman. Talking about she
All
a
right, bro.
black woman.
Genuine question though. Genuine question.
I got a question for you. Can
Are
you
black
do you
so
get to
Black Panthers and Jaguars? Do y'all consider them still cats?
what?
What?
It's a yes. Like, would you consider a Black Panther
You
and a
see,
Jaguar the same?
this is that. Y'all could tell. Come on, man.
Let me ask you a better question. Where are
Nah,
they
it's like an
indigenous
actual
to?
question.
No, where are those animals
By
indigenous
basically by
to?
your
Cats.
Where
logic,
are those
it's like
animals indigenous to? Since you're asking that question, where are
I'm
those
just saying.
animals
It's like
indigenous to?
it's like
They
a
are
question
from
though.
the
Like,
Hold on.
Americas.
I gotta.
They are from the Americas.
boy, what?
Yes, jaguars are from the Americas. Now, how
That's not the
stupid do
point
you
I'm saying. Would
sound?
you still consider them? Would you still consider them the same type of animal on some shit?
They are the same exact animal because they came from the same exact region.
Exactly.
What are you
Okay,
talking about?
exactly. So your
We
point
didn't come
is
from your
fucking
region.
cooked.
We don't
Your
come from
point
your
is
region,
fucking
though.
cooked.
We don't
Point
come from
slightly
your
took.
That's
region
it.
though.
And well,
Point
use
is
that
slightly
same
took.
logic because the
They
species. That's
don't. They
okay.
all don't come
Race
from the.
is a
They all are
human.
not from the same exact
It would
spot.
be a
They're not all from the
human.
same
A
exact
human
spot.
be your race then. A human would be your
A
race.
We
With
Herman.
that
not
same
animals. We can't
analogy,
be
Herman.
compared to
with
animals
that
like
with
those
that name, with
Europeans.
that same
A
Sorry, we
analogy,
Herman.
can't do
it
it.
would be a race. It would be
I'm
a
not
race, a human
comparing
being.
animals to humans. I'm not comparing humans to
But
animals.
I'm using your
But it's by
analogy.
but by your
Your
analogy.
vibrant.
By
That's your
your
analogy.
analogy
I'm
though.
using to break it down. That's what you
Nah,
trying
by
to. That's
your
what you trying to
analogy.
do.
Because you're saying all
All
black
right,
people are not the same.
let's slow it down. Look,
Even
let's
though we
slow.
come from
Hold
different
on, hold on,
spots.
hold on.
Okay.
Look. My thing is. Look, let me just let me put something in perspective. I don't know why people get offended when people say not all people are the same. You know, Black Americans are their own ethnic group. I don't know why
Y'all know I'm
I
tired
don't
of
hold
black.
on. No. You can't do that. Look, my thing is that there shouldn't be no offense taken. There's no one saying that they're better than you and none of that. Just all simply saying that not the same. That's it. You shouldn't take it as a when someone says they're not like you, that you think you're better than me. Like that shouldn't be what you take from it.
I'm black
Let
Yeah,
me say
American. I ain't
I
take no
just wanted
offense,
to
but you can't
say
just
let
that.
slander
me
Asian
say
people. That
let
shit
me
is not
Is
let
a
me
okay.
say
jaguar a leopard?
all right, give me a second, Ron, because
Well,
we
what
talking. Come on,
Is a
let me
jaguar and leopard
see.
the same thing?
Give me a second. Give me a second, Ron. Hey,
is
Mister
there
Two
water in the
Flags,
ocean?
Mister Two Flags, you're throwing around this xenophobic term. What's going on,
Hi,
man?
I am saying it's xenophobic because what
Okay,
is like it just sounds like pure hatred towards Haitians. I'm sorry.
who
Like
said? Hold on. And now, because
I don't know.
I
Listen,
stepped
listen,
away.
listen.
Look, hold on. I stepped away for a little bit because I'm dealing with clients. What did you hear that sounded like xenophobia to you?
I'm talking something about how Haitians need to fix their own country, how they're not black, and all this other stuff.
Oh,
Mind you,
Yeah, but see, y'all,
I
you
never
hold
said
on. Give me
that.
a second. Give me a
She talking
second,
about
guys.
me.
Give me a
Said
second,
it's your
everyone. Give me a
They
second. Give me a
definitely said
second.
that shit.
they definitely said
Give me
that.
a
And
second. Give me a second. So what was the where are you gonna where's the xenophobia happening? I forget.
literally right there. It's just
Which
straight
one? Which one
business.
in particular? Them
I
reminding
don't
them that they're not black or the ones that they there's need help like Haiti needs help?
both
Which
of
one?
them. Both of them. Both
Oh,
of them.
okay.
Black people just need to
I
come
But they
never
not
said
black
together
nothing
though,
about.
for
and
Wait.
they
She
do
talking
need
about
help.
Wait,
me.
okay, but listen,
Hold on.
listen,
They
listen.
miss.
the
Wait.
Black
English
She
is a
missed.
language.
race and
Hold on.
Haitian is
Immigrants
Wait.
hold
invented
on,
that
She
let me
shit.
speak.
Immigrants
Let
she
brought
me
the
misquote.
English
speak.
language
Let me
She
speak.
to the
misquoted me.
US.
I didn't
It was
say
not
nothing
black
about the
American
country.
people.
I said they got their own
Yes, you
internal.
did. I've been in here
They
for like
Ain't
said,
nobody
5
even
ma'am,
minutes
hold
talking
on,
to
hold on,
straight.
hold
King.
on.
Why is he
Yes,
talking
you
Immigrants
right
that
now?
brought
He
over the English
Ma'am,
language to
this
the
what I
US,
said. This what
not
I
black
said.
people.
Haitian got their own
Immigrants
social
all over the
culture
world spoke.
inside their own culture they need to fix. And they constantly they deflect it, they throw it up on the rug and put out flat blackness. That's what I'm saying. They put it
and
on
You
the
mean
I
black
African
get, but the
American?
community.
thing
And
is,
on
okay,
then you in America talking like this. So when somebody say the black community, you're only talking about one group. That's black Americans. But
okay,
we
but
don't
the
have
thing
a
is, hold
we
on.
ma'am, listen, ma'am, we
No,
don't have
I
a
get
deep
you.
rooted
I get you. But the
colorism.
thing is,
No, you
Black
don't. No, you
Americans are the
don't. No, you
reason that
don't.
other ethnicity and
We
Black
don't
people get
have a
stereotyped
black
as a
deep
whole.
rooted.
So you have.
We don't have a deep rooted colorism shit in our culture. That's
Yes, you
y'all
do.
Haitian culture that y'all got there and y'all put that on straight blackness.
Why
Haitians
is he
Y'all got a
lying?
real
brought
deep
Nigerians,
issue. So
that
that's what I'm
Nigerians,
saying
the
about it.
Haitians,
secularism
y'all
shit
like y'all put the
towards black
colorism on
American
us. Like that's
people.
us. We never
Black
were
Americans
colorist
be
people.
Listen,
colorist
li-
Black
I,
is
too.
li-
beautiful
ho- hold
always
on,
in
hold on, hold
America.
on, hold
That's
on,
why
hold
That's
y'all
on,
fine if
come
you
hold
here
on.
speak, but
Yo,
I
to
yo,
just
yo,
express
yo,
that
yo,
black
yo.
is
Hope,
beautiful.
yo,
But y'all are
yo.
not black.
No, I'm getting tired of this. We're trying to let people land and have decorum. We're not all trying to speak at the same time. We understand you guys might be upset. You might be new to the information that's being presented, right? However, instead of sitting here getting your feelings, accusing people of being xenophobic and all this stuff, listen to what they're saying and just ask questions, right? That's the whole point of the conversation. But stop over talking and stuff like that and trying to ad lib and throw stuff off, right? We're trying to establish so we can hear each other because I can't fucking hear y'all with everybody just crouching in. Okay, just chill out. Go ahead with the multiple two flags. you and Sonny were having a dialogue. Did you guys finish your dialogue that you were having with each other?
Okay. My thing is, he is saying that the Haitians need to fix their own culture inside their community and all this and that, right? But the thing is, Black Americans are the reason that Black people get stereotyped as a whole. Haitian is an ethnicity. It's ethnicity. Black is a race. You cannot sit here and say that they're not Black, they're not this, they're not that. That's just not how it works. It's xenophobia, straight as it is. Y'all can sit here and deny it all y'all want. I've been up here for like 5 minutes straight and I heard nothing but hatred coming from his mouth. Y'all could sit here, y'all can defend him, y'all could act how y'all want to act, but it's the truth. It's just straight weirdness. Like, what are we talking
That's it,
about
ma'am.
here?
Okay,
Uh,
you repeating yourself now, ma'am. Hold up.
Okay, and so
She
are
okay,
you. You
Okay,
okay,
said,
okay.
it's Sunny. Wait, no, we're gonna let Sunny go ahead, and then after that, Raw, you can jump in because I see you came off your mic. Please let Sunny go ahead and reply because you're accusing him and putting accusations on him. So let him sit here and speak and explain what exactly he said. Go ahead, King Sunny, and then we're gonna go to Raw next.
This all I'm saying. Y'all need to look among y'all own culture, y'all own ethnic group. I don't care about other white people say. Y'all got y'all own internal issue that y'all got historically, like history in Haitian with colorism, right? We don't have that. So when y'all be talking about colorism, how
Cap.
we view Black Americans and all that stuff, y'all coming from a Haitian culture standpoint. That's all I'm saying. Y'all need to fix that. Y'all got a deep rooted colorism problem. We don't have that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't care about the stereotype about what Black Americans. I don't. It doesn't matter. We got our own problem. It doesn't matter. Just
All right,
separate yourself. That's it.
Sunny, you okay? So Raw, go ahead because you were ready to speak next. So go ahead, Raw.
the thing is no one's attacking Haitian people. No one is attacking Haitian people. We're just pointing out the fact that we are the indigenous people here. We were the first people classified as black. Just because someone has a same phenotype, a similar phenotype, and not the exact phenotype, does not make them the same people. This is the point.
You don't
And
speak
then for
any other languages then, besides English.
excuse me,
For the
So that makes
original
you ethnically
people
black.
in the U.S., how come you don't speak like no other language?
Because we're
Like you
ethnically
do you
black,
speak
and that's
any
what we're
other
saying.
languages
We're our own
besides
distinct people.
English?
oh,
And we speak
Because
our own
the
language. We speak
English
our own
language
slang, our
belongs to
own language. We
immigrant
have broken
people.
English.
It
We have
don't
different
belong
I
accents
to
would
and
like
American
to answer
people.
her
No,
question,
it's
but I'm
not
gonna let y'all
broken
go
English.
ahead. But I
It's
would like to
Ebonics.
answer that question.
different accents, different dialects, different everything. So for you to try to say
The
we
original
don't have no
people
other
didn't
language
speak
is crazy.
English
We have
until the
broken down and
European
made our
people
own
arrived,
slangs, our
until
own
the white
slogans
people arrived.
across from coast to coast. So
So if
what are you
y'all
talking
speaking
about?
English and y'all speak no
User,
other
We
you
speak
language,
gotta
English
let
and you
him.
speak
then y'all must
French.
User,
have some
What other
European
user,
languages do you know
ancestry
besides
ma'am,
then.
French?
ma'am, you asked him a question and you're trying to interrupt
Um,
him as he's
do you
sitting here
have
giving
any
an
European
explanation.
ancestry?
zero,
We're not gonna, you can't keep bombarding us
zero.
with a bunch of questions and you keep asking it, and we need
Okay.
time to talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to establish something. We're not trying to do this spewing emotions. We're trying to actually have a dialogue so you can understand what's being said. Playboy, did you finish? Do you need to go ahead again and reiterate what you were trying to say?
I was trying to say, so what other language do you speak? What's your real language?
To me?
Who else?
Yeah.
Who else?
I mean, my mama and my dad was born in Haiti. I said this a million times. So Haitian people got their own language. People in Haiti got their own language. I was taught how to speak Creole from my people. I mean, I'm not really
It's
fluent in
not from
French
Haiti,
for
that's
real,
from
but that
France. That's not
Yes.
your language. That's y'all remixed it kind of like the same way how we remixed it.
Hey man, don't let
you're
these
talking about
Africans.
French. You're
Hold
not
on.
talking about Creole.
Oh,
Creole didn't
what you
come
gotta
from
say about
France.
Africans,
French
Saint?
did.
Hey,
The
I'm
language
Saint,
about to
what do you
French
have
tell
to say
you.
came
about
from
I'm
Africans?
France,
about to tell
not
you.
from not Creole.
Hey,
Correction.
Language
hey,
comes from France,
Saint
so it's
Saint
not your
Croix,
language. What
can't
language do you
Creole
can't
does
have?
no
not come
yo,
from
Africans.
Creole does not
Saint
come
Ain't
from
no
Croix,
France.
African.
John,
Already
Saint
know
Croix,
that.
please. I'm really not trying
Yo,
to have everybody pop off because right now we got a lot of people that will pop off and start talking at the same
Haitian
time.
people that
Please
live in
hold off.
France and shit, but Creole did not originate from France.
All right. So what you just, I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna go ahead and speak now, right? What you just said, it was xenophobic towards Black Americans, right? Since you want to do the same thing, you asked Black Americans what language did we speak? You're asking us all these things, and why do we only speak one language as a Black American, as a Black person? So let me tell you, as a Black person, right? I didn't. This is my homeland and this is my country, the United States of America, right? I don't have to speak another language because I never left my homeland. You, as a Haitian, you speak whatever multiple language because you left
You
your
never left
homeland.
your
Yo,
homeland.
do
You're
not
supposed to
interrupt.
speak.
Do not interrupt me because I never interrupted you and
If
allowed
you
you to
don't speak
speak.
another language,
Yo, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're being rude. Yo, Raw, you
are
got a
you
hot
Native
mic.
American?
Yeah, I'm getting you're being rude, and I'm trying to establish decorum on this stage right now so that we can all be heard, right? You are being xenophobic right now. You are questioning me as a Haitian woman about my lineage in the United States, right? That is disrespectful. I can say the same thing about Haitian Creole and say that you speak the colonizer's tongue and you don't have an original language because it derives from off of French, right? In Haiti, you guys speak French and Haitian Creole, right? I can say the same thing
But we
about you
claim our
because I can
ancestors.
say that, so you cannot sit here and do that to me as a Black American. That is not the same about you, right? You can't put a blanket statement on Black Americans and sit here and want to tell us about us. We all have different lineages as Black people, right? There's a big group of people. I need you to respect that and leave us alone about our languages and stuff, because then I can call you and you're being xenophobic to me. So I can say that Haiti doesn't have an original tongue because, y'all come really from Africa, right? I can speak that onto you. So don't speak that shit onto me. Maintain your own lane, respectfully.
You
I
don't
didn't
speak on
immigrate. That's
Haitian.
another thing. I didn't immigrate to another country. I'm in my own original land. You, as a Haitian, you decided to come to the United States. In Haiti, you could have only spoke Haitian Creole and
Do you
French
feel
if
like
you would have
I'm being
stayed in Haiti.
xenophobic towards Black
No, no,
American
no.
people?
You decided to come to another country. You would have only spoke one
Haitian people, you
language.
feel like I'm being xenophobic.
You would have spoke one language if you
Nothing
would
you're
have
saying
stayed
is
in
accurate.
Haiti. If you stayed in Haiti, you would have spoke one language, but you didn't. You came to the United States. So me, I never left the United States. So that is the reason why I chose to only speak English, right? That is why I never left my homeland. You can speak now.
Okay, so like as I was saying earlier, English, the English language that Americans speak, that language belonged to immigrants. Black American people, Black people are always speaking on immigrants, but they don't respect immigrants, but then they speak the immigrant language.
What immigrant language do we speak?
What?
You
Oh,
speak
let
the
court. Let
immigrant
court do it.
language. This is wow. Okay, we're not gonna do that, right? I can call Haitians immigrants too, right? Because Haiti's not your original country, right? I can do the same thing and sit here and get back, but I don't want to do that because we're not gonna do this back and forth, right? You're being very xenophobic, and I don't appreciate that, right? So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move on to somebody else because at this point, this conversation makes no damn sense. All right, next person. Who was next to go ahead and ready to speak? I think it was actually I think it was Swift, and then go ahead, Swift, because you came on here. Swift, what did you need to say?
I said, sis, you lost me. I was trying to say that European people and other immigrants brought the English language to the US. It wasn't Black American
The
people that
French,
brought
the
the
French
language.
brought that language to you all,
Creole
and
European
and
you all
people
yes,
brought
remixed
that's
it.
that
right.
language to Black American
I'm
people.
speaking my indigenous tongue right now. Okay, I'm speaking
I'm
in
asking
English. I
Black
never left my
Americans if they got
homeland.
European
I'm
roots.
just letting you know I never left my homeland, and I don't know why you're getting angry and you're starting to try to spew points at Black Americans. This feels a very xenophobic conversation. This is so much xenophobia. I'm melting right now. I can't do it. I don't like that you are just spewing insults and trying to take away my Black Americanness right now. I feel
Okay, but you were
attacked.
just saying that Haitian people were in their feelings, so I'm not
But you're in
understanding
your feeling. You're
how you
spewing
feel
attacks at me.
insulted.
How is this? What are we getting here? You're just attacking.
Tax,
I
not
don't like
facts.
that. I'm in my homeland. I never had to immigrate anywhere else. That's what I'm saying. You asked the question, why are Black Americans like we only speak one language and shit? Yeah, I'm in my homeland. English is the language. It's English. I never had to leave.
Yeah, well,
We
and
gotta.
American English to be exact.
Yeah, I was just
And
about to
we
say
could
that.
talk all we want, but if you see what English was when the first explorers got here, is not the English that is being spoken today. And then what all has been added to the lexicon as what we know, all the words that's been added to American English. We could talk about that as well. How it changed what happened here in the United States and how it changed what happened in the UK, the Shakespearean literature
Continent
that came
of
about.
Africa, English is a
People
part of their
people don't
language
even
as well, and then they
hold on.
belong to
Go on mute. Go on
Americans
mute. Hold on. Go on
alone,
mute for a
Black
second. Do you
Americans.
see the problem with immigrants? A lot of them don't realize the recent contributions we had to American English either. Like a lot of these phrases, the way they talk, thank us. It's attributed to us, not white people. That's y'all problem. Y'all rather give credit to white people before us. And that just goes to show how jealous y'all is.
No one's giving credit to the white people only, but they played a part of the English
Only.
language in
And the
African
French
whole
Only.
played a
continent
major
of
part
Africa.
in Haitians being able to create their language. The French is what gave you your language.
Your
See how
Haitian
we can
Creole.
continue to do this to you? That's what I'm
Hello.
saying. Chill out.
Okay, so please don't attack me. I just have a quick question, and we cut this. But do any of y'all actually know the difference between race and ethnicity? When us Haitians have to put like what our race is and on down on paper, it does not ask us, are you Haitian? Are you Jamaican? Are you white? It asks us, what's the color of our skin tone? And the color of my skin is black. So what else should I put on if I cannot put
I
black? Please
promise
let me
you,
know.
if you're the woman in that picture, your skin color is not black, man.
Do you know what lightning is? You don't know
Oh,
the
that's
difference
what you
between
did.
So
lightning?
what's her skin color then?
Oh,
Like,
Wait,
so
so
like,
what's
what's
her
my
oh,
skin
skin
you're
color?
tone? So
browning.
am
Oh,
I
you're
white?
What's
browning.
her
Am
You're
skin
I
color?
white?
browning.
So
You're
am I
browning.
white? Am I white?
Are you
She's
browning,
browning.
ma'am?
Am I white?
No, I'm asking. She said lightning.
So
Lightning.
now
I
I
don't
guess
know.
humans are
Hold on.
crayons now, Lopez.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Hold on.
Like, this does
exactly.
Hold
not make
on.
Like he
sense.
acts like there's not different
People
shades
are
of blacks. You
green,
guys are clearly
yellow.
just ignorant.
Like,
Hold
No,
on.
what?
Hold
what
on.
I'm
Hold on. Hold on.
She's
yeah,
drowning.
You guys are laughing. You guys are
Green and
laughing.
yellow is
She
crazy.
said, I don't understand why she said, um,
Um,
hold on. Give me a second. What do I say? Carme? Carme Frappuccino?
it's Carmi.
All right. Carmi Frappuccino. Okay. So what
Your
you're
hair
telling
is
me,
black, not your skin.
then that's even a dark brown. She, it's still a dark brown. And her skin, yeah.
No,
The
her
dress
So
she
hair
got
okay,
with
is
so
her.
if I'm
black,
not
not her
black,
All
please
skin.
let me
right.
know
So
what's my skin tone.
That
If
is
I'm not
crazy.
black, let me know what's my skin tone.
Your skin tone is anywhere from I
Oh,
don't
I'm sorry, I don't
know.
mean to cut you off. But
Mhm.
you
Go
talk about
ahead.
that census box, but y'all act like it's not a other option to say other. Why don't you ever put
Okay,
your
so what should
other
I put
and
in the
include your
other? Let
other
me know.
and
you're
What
what
should I
you
put in the
other
Haitian.
are?
other? Okay, I'm
This
talking about.
Well,
first of
Okay,
all,
Haitian.
do you
hold
guys
on.
know the difference between?
Yo, hold on. We about to establish this, right? This is what y'all missing. We gotta establish this first point. And then once we get past this first point, then we can move on from this. I'm sorry, Lopez. I'm trying to control. There's too much going on. You're arguing, we need to establish this fact. In the United States of America, we do not go by skin tone, right? We don't have a thing called black skin. That exists nowhere in the United States. Black people, right? Are the ones that created this country and built this country, black Americans, we do not go by skin tone. That does not exist. There's no
First
such
off,
thing.
wait.
I'm not done. I'm not done talking.
That's because black
We
people
don't
gotta
do skin
separate
tone.
skin tones. White people don't.
Y'all
Mute
We
go
her.
by
don't.
skin tone, and every single document that I've had to sign since I've been in America, they always ask
That's
for skin
not
tone. That goes
about
for
skin
jobs,
tone.
You
that
could be
goes
the
for
color
school.
of my
Guys,
wall.
Girl,
You could be
all
the
right, guys.
color
So
of my
hold on.
white
Okay, then
Let's
what the
wall,
let's
and you
fuck
could
is
hold
be a
on,
black
race
guys.
man.
All
then?
right,
What is
guys.
race then? White,
I
black?
got you. I got you. Give me a second. Give me a second, Carmen. I want you to answer this question for me, and I want you to tell me what on that application. What would this man write? Give me 1 second. This man right here. What would he write, Carmen?
Bro, that's literally a black man. Do you know there's different shades of black?
How is he?
Are
So
you
now
Hold
it's.
stupid?
on.
It's like,
Hold
bro,
on.
there's literally different shades
Hold
of
on,
black,
Carmen.
regardless or not.
Carmen.
There's different shades
Carmen.
of black. You
Carmen.
cannot sit here and get
Carmen.
your.
Carmen. Carmen.
Listen,
Relax.
no.
Carmen,
Speaking
relax.
based on their
Bro, I
perspective.
Hold
let you
on.
speak for like 40 minutes and listen to you rant for 40 minutes, bro. I'm gonna let my piece and I can
Who
leave because I
me?
got
Who
shit to
me?
do. But
All
you
right,
cannot
I
sit
go
like
do
here.
hearing
it.
people
Go
speaking
do
on
it.
their little perspectives.
You can go do it. Go do what you got to do.
She switched it up. She talking about she put skin tone on application. No,
Exactly.
black. There's a other
They always
box for
forget
you to
that other
put.
box. They don't never want to put other.
You can put Haitian on there, right?
You
And
see
it's the
how it's
thing
a matter
about
of perspective? When y'all showed me that earlier, I said that was a white man. She just said that's a black man. So it's a matter of perspective. The same way y'all
All
just
right.
said that she ain't black.
And when are
That's
you
y'all
guys gonna pick them
perspective.
up?
that's not perspective. I'm a damn. We need a history lesson. Do you guys know that
What's the
we're
plans of when to
before
pick it up?
when
Later.
Lopez, your mic on
A
Lopez.
truck?
Lopez, you got a hot mic,
It's
Lopez.
gonna fit all three pieces.
All right.
Are you
we,
far?
we got to have this conversation, right? In the United States,
No.
before there was any type of immigration
Just in
to this
case. I mean,
country,
whatever.
right?
You got up
There
to
were
7 days
black
to pick it
people,
up.
mulattoes, octroons, quadroons. There's a bunch of people in the United States before any immigrants were allowed here, right? They were under the umbrella as black. Black is an ethnic group, it's an ethnicity. You guys are not black, right? Because any immigrants that came
Black
into this
Americans
country,
are not colors.
that
And why
Can't
y'all showing
move into a group.
pictures? Why y'all not?
yo, you cannot sit here and migrate into another
Pictures.
ethnic group. Black Americans, someone that is as the color of white, right? Back in the day, they were Black Americans. There is no such thing as a black skin tone. When they have applications, they're not talking about a skin tone. If you're dark skin or light skin, it's an
Talking about
ethnic
your
group.
ethnic group, your ethnic culture, who you are.
And you guys are not black, right? You're not Black Americans. You're not an African American, right? You're a Haitian American, and nothing is wrong with that. That's what we're trying to explain to you. It's like you guys are getting offended and you don't understand that. On the other box, all you have to do is say that I'm Haitian. Just like when somebody asks you, hey, where are you really from? Yeah, I'm actually Haitian American. That's all we're saying. You would not be me, because how can you be me when I have my own ethnic group? I have my own culture. I have my own background, and I've been in the United States since the beginning of this motherfucker. So how can you be me when you don't have ancestors that start from the beginning before the United States was created? You don't have that bloodline.
Can't have your
Black
cake and eat mine
American,
too.
black is a bloodline in the United States.
Nice things can go. We don't got two more. I think we do in the back, right?
Go
But like
ahead.
y'all be wanting Haitians, like black people be wanting Haitian to put black. I mean Haitian
Yeah,
so bad.
it's
Why
card,
don't y'all put
debit,
like light
credit. I would
skin,
prefer.
brown skin
Yeah,
for y'all? Like why is
but I
y'all putting
think we're
black?
having an issue with those.
And the other box y'all
That's
put
not
light
what's on the
skin.
form. Do you not get? We don't have
Give me a
skin color
second.
on
We
our
have
Cause y'all
forms.
one.
be
The
light
skin color
skin and y'all
never
be telling dark skin
exists.
people that
Then
they
why you
not
don't tell the
black.
white people to put brunette, blonde, red hair?
No. I can't resell it.
Do you not understand? We don't do skin color in the United States.
Skin
Black is
tone
not a
is
Yes,
skin
not
color.
we do. Like, what are we?
skin tone
Skin
does not
color
equate
is
to
not a
ethnicity.
thing
Hold
in the
on, can I
United
say
States
something?
when it becomes
Hold on,
what we're
she
talking
just
about
tried to equate
specifically.
skin tone to ethnicity. What
Y'all not
type of shit is
understanding.
that?
Like, what
Black
are we
is a
talking about?
ethnicity and a
Yeah,
race
where was
and
we
a
at?
skin tone. It's all in one for us. You get what I'm saying?
I
Y'all don't
agree.
get that.
And a skin tone. He just said it. And a skin tone.
Like,
You know what I meant, bro. You know what
I
I
You don't
don't
meant.
know?
You
understand how
know
you
what I
could call
meant.
her
You don't know?
xenophobic, but then
Where did he
literally
live?
start being
He went
xenophobic.
to
It
he
just
went to
don't make sense to me.
Wait, who are you
Bro,
talking
what?
to?
I'm talking to
Tupac.
you.
What did I just say that is xenophobic? Well, this is
He
the
said
problem
black
with
is a
y'all.
race
Y'all
and a
keep
skin
saying
tone.
Okay,
stuff
you
out
can have
there.
a problem, but what you're saying
Just
is
because
complete
you're getting
bullshit.
She did not
angry
say
and you
anything
don't like what
I
xenophobic.
I'm
get
She just
saying,
angry.
you
educated
I
you
cannot just say
understand. That's
somebody's
what
on
you're saying
xenophobic.
is
About skin
bullshit.
tone.
It just sounds
Showing
like complete
pictures of skin
bullshit.
tone.
That's
Don't
what I'm
have them people
saying.
You're
educated.
getting
White people
mad at the
I'm
facts
not
and you don't
getting
black is
mad.
not
respect.
a
I'm
race for you
telling you
all.
that
It's
it
a
sounds
race
like
and
It's
ethnicity
bullshit.
for
not
Then you're
a
us.
saying that
this.
in America we don't have skin tones. What type of shit
We
is
don't do
that? What
skin
are we
tones
talking
on
about?
applications. I've never in my life filled out an application, a census,
So
or
does it
anything
ever?
that asks me for my skin tone. That's never
If
been
they don't
done
do
in
skin
the
tones in
history of the
America,
United
then why
States.
did they do
All
the
right,
doll
those are
test
sold.
with the white and the
Literally,
black
like, what are
doll?
we
All the
talking
black
about
people
here?
in
Yeah, let's
history
Are
day.
call
y'all slow? Never
They
in
No,
your
haven't
them.
you're
been.
Tell
slow
lives have
us.
I
as
ever
We
fuck.
don't
sat
do
You're
here
the
skin
slow
tone.
and
one
you're slow.
here.
This
You're
is
the
If we was
slow
doing
this
one
is
skin
so
tones,
here.
we'll
fucking
be
slow,
still
bro.
called.
I
You're
can't do
literally
this
the
shit.
slow one
All right,
here.
they good.
Like, what are we talking
We in
about?
the United States do not have anything on our paperwork that asks you, are you brown skin? Are you caramel? Are you chocolate? We don't have that. That does not exist.
Put it in the other box then. Like you saying Haitian
Yeah,
people
like
would
you
be the
said, put it
dude.
in the other box then.
Y'all
How
want to
That's
about
be,
the
see,
point.
that?
We don't have to put
That's
all
the
that though because we
point.
no,
already
they
stated
don't
No,
that
but
we
play
were
but
black.
y'all
games.
want us
No,
to
because
We
put
they're
it
already
butt
stated
together.
that we
hurt.
were
I get
black,
it.
But
so we
y'all
don't
don't
have to put
understand
all
I
that.
something.
get
On a
it.
You
survey
have
for
to put
y'all, it
other.
says African
I,
American. It doesn't say Black American. It says African
So
American.
It
So if
says
y'all
black
it
claiming
or
to be
say
African
Black
American.
American, how
Black
about
it
you
or
say
also
African
put it
black.
in
American.
the other
Black
box?
Man,
It
or
it
doesn't
say
say
African
nothing on
black
the
American.
or
other
Lopez, are
African
you
ethnicity
back?
American.
to put it in
Black
the
or
other box.
African
How about you
American.
do the same?
Black or African American. You're other. It's okay.
Like,
You
what
So
are we
are
right
talking
us.
now,
about
I'm
here?
gonna be honest
Then
with
why
you.
can't y'all be a part of the other then?
Yeah,
We're
Because
because
we're
not
you're
the
not
not
us.
other
African
because
Because we
I,
are
American,
not
like you
us.
said.
You see
You're
what they
Black
We're the
doing?
we're the
American.
Hold
box
on.
where
Black
it says
Y'all
American is
black
see
not an
what
or
they
African
doing?
option. So you
American.
Y'all
gotta
don't
put
look the
Hold
other
on.
same.
too.
Y'all don't look the same. Y'all look different. So
Bro, this one I'm look what's going on right now, man. This is crazy. It's
We
like
shouldn't even be explaining ourselves to no foreigners. That's what I'm trying to.
On
like
God. On God.
But y'all
this is
made the
this is
prompt
this
about
is
foreigners and y'all got up here
this
to
is
talk about
crazy.
foreigners. So what do you
you're
mean we
not
should
a
not?
part.
oh, your
Hold
answers
on,
to
we're
some
gonna
No,
foreigners
I
one
said we
one at a
shouldn't
damn
even have
time.
to
on
do
your
this because
tongue.
y'all should come here
One at a
respectfully.
time. Because this is getting ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, y'all are choosing and upset. It's about feelings. Okay. We gonna state this one fact about Black Americans and Black people, right? In the United States. Black people can never ever be deported, right? As a Black person, we can't never be deported. We don't have immigration issues.
Got y'all paperwork
And we can all
None of
agree
our
on that.
family
All
members,
diapers, we can all
need
agree
to
on
none of
show
that.
our family
paperwork.
members can be
Got your
deported
paperwork.
in the United States of
Then you
America.
need to show
And
your
if you
paperwork.
can be deported, you not Black.
I need to
And
show y'all
also too,
documents
none of
connecting
our
that.
moms, our dads can be deported. We never had an immigration process in
Y'all
the
need to
United
show y'all
States.
documents.
So that's who Black
Can't go
people
to
are.
your
We
great
never
great
were.
grandmother's
I
grave in the
promise
United
you.
States.
I promise you to the white man, we are all the same. You
We're
definitely
not the
can't be
same. No, we
deported.
can't
Bro,
be
they
deported. Black
Why do you
love
care
No,
Americans
about
you
what
can
the
never
they
be
white
definitely
man
love
deported.
think
because it
white
though?
don't
No,
people.
That's
ma'am.
the
matter. We
problem.
are
You
living
why
in
They
do you
this
care
love
about
them.
what the
You
white man
America.
can't.
think?
You could
You can't
They
definitely
be
be
love them,
deported.
man.
deported.
I'm
Like,
sorry,
what are we
but Black
talking
Americans,
about?
Black people, you
You
guys are
can walk
upset about
around
that,
with
and
y'all
that's a fact.
documents if y'all not trying to get
Girl,
deported.
We
Then why
can't
can't
be
you
Okay, you
be
got
deported.
a hot
We can
mic.
never
Hey,
be deported.
yes,
We
you
can never be deported.
can.
It
wait,
don't work that
Like you
way.
Lopez.
said, you have Haitian
Lopez, cut off your
Uh,
descendants,
mic.
but you were born here. You could definitely get deported.
We
We
cannot
are
get
Deported
immigrants,
where?
deported. We are
wait,
Where's
wait,
the
Playboy,
where
indigenous.
I'ma
Playboy.
go?
Y'all
Where this girl? Hold on, Playboy. Hold
We are
on, where this girl
indigenous.
from?
All right,
Girl,
we
Where
we
this
need to
girl
have a
from?
okay, well, if
yeah,
you
we
can't be
hold
Bro, we
on. We
having a
need to
stupid
establish
conversation.
something. Yeah,
Deported.
we not
I
doing this.
ain't deported.
Yo,
Deportation?
I'm
shit,
so
you an
serious.
immigrant.
Yo,
Black Americans,
first
you
of all,
ain't trying to hear that.
no. We're not gonna do this. First of all, y'all chill out, or I'm kicking you off the stage. I promise you. We're
girl,
gonna have
shut
this
up.
And we made Liberia great again
Girl,
to the
you can
person in the
stay angry. I
comments.
really don't care. This is another thing. Black people, Black Americans, aka African Americans. Thank you for leaving. This is the thing about us. We can never be deported. That's the
Exactly.
reason why we're not immigrants. We don't have an immigrant background. And it's just never ever gonna happen because this is our country, right? It doesn't matter. Just like people that apply for citizenship, they can have their citizenship revoked and undone. That can't happen.
Hold
So
on. I'm
for
sorry.
people that are
They in the
Africans or
comments saying I
Caribbeans,
can't be deported. Can your parents be deported? That's the better question.
well, I'm gonna
Can
say
your
this is a
parents be
fact.
deported?
Africans and Caribbeans can be deported, right? Black
Because
Americans
they
can
think because
never
they
be
first
deported.
generations that they stopping something. So can your parents be deported?
We're not the
Y'all
same.
saying that
And
y'all
y'all
Black
need to be
American
okay with that.
alone doesn't stop you from being deported. I just wanted to clear that in
Being
there.
a Black American alone, we will never,
Okay.
and there is no
Okay.
Black American
Saying
on
you're
this
black
Does being
earth.
a
Americans
white
alone does
American
not
stop
And
you from
prevent you
being
from being
deported?
deported.
Does being a white
no,
American
no, no.
stop you?
We're gonna state a fact, and this is can still stand, right? This does not matter about white Americans' opinions. It does not matter. Any black person, black American, aka African American, they can never be deported. None of our family members can be deported. None of anybody, no cousins, no nothing. We will never be deported in the United States. However, I can say this statement. Any Caribbeans, any Africans, they can be deported.
But
Caribbeans
also,
and Africans can be deported, but no one from the ethnic black American can ever be
no, the color.
deported.
Also, I want to know, does she think that white Americans can be deported or no?
Because if she thinks black Americans can be deported, then she should think that white Americans can be deported. Since America just free for all.
She
They
can
don't got
answer.
the American citizenship. If they don't got their proof of citizenship, then
We're
yeah, they
not
could get
talking
Well, I'm
about
saying a
that.
foundational white
That's not what
American,
you're
everybody
not a
missing
gotta
the
have
whole
foundational
their
white
point.
proof
American, but a
You're
colonial
that they
white
fucking
American.
belong.
A white American of colonial descent, can they be deported? Yes or no? Because that's how much they look up to the white man. They try to put us. You get what I'm saying? You get where I'm going with this? She has yet to answer the question.
I don't know. I think this lady. I think she's emotional right now, but she trolling, and she
she's
doing that
trolling because
typical.
we already know it. Oh, I
Yeah, we
really don't
already know
care.
we
She
can't
doing
get.
it.
We already know we
She
can't
doing
get
that tick for
deported.
tack.
I just wanted
She
to see
doing
her
that tick for
mindset.
tack. We already know her mindset. Like she doing that tick for tack stuff. Like I say, man, y'all got your own eternal colorist problem. Y'all need to work on stop throwing up under the rug. Y'all need to look at your own family, go in a circle, and speak about y'all social problem among your own group. And stop trying to put y'all social problem among the black community. Y'all phrase up as the black community while staying in America.
And stop skin
That's
bleaching.
that is a real issue,
Ugh.
and I'm seeing it with my own eyes. Y'all doing it. Y'all doing it. Y'all do it a lot.
And stop skin bleaching. Haitians, Africans, Nigerians, stop skin bleaching. That shit bad.
Coming
Jamaicans.
here and turning your nose up at a real um uh black a black woman who possibly is fair skinned. Y'all turn y'all nose up at them because y'all skin bleaching. Or y'all turn y'all nose up at another dark skinned sister because y'all feel as if y'all better because y'all skin bleaching. That don't work that way. Y'all can't do that here. And I'm sorry, that probably was a little bit xenophobic, but I need to get that off my chest because
Y'all
be
black
able to
Americans having
y'all
babies
won't be
with
able to
white people and shit, but
y'all
then
won't be
y'all
able
over
to put that
here want to talk about
colorism
Haitian
trait onto my
people
country.
and
I
all
won't
that
allow that.
shit.
It's
Like y'all
Haitians
so
having
black,
babies
but then
with.
y'all
I
having white
don't.
babies
What is the problem here? Why are you bringing that up with the conversation?
because
What is? Why are white people so? What is? Why are you keep bringing them up?
Are they
Because
on her
they
mind?
love white T people.
because
I think it's in
apparently
they
being
love
black
them.
is a fucking problem. So why is y'all kissing the white man ass so bad as black people then?
Okay, and
But
Black
we
Haitians
don't.
do
Americans.
too when they come to United States. We can say that about everybody. Everybody sit here and come and kiss up. Your
Look
parents
what she
came to
said.
United
This
States.
isn't your country. This is the white man's country.
And that's what y'all think. That's where y'all got it fucked up at. I can say that on TikTok and GTA.
We're not about to
That's
trade
right.
insults. We're not going to do that. We're not
Exactly,
about to
man.
turn this into an insults because we can do that all damn day long. I don't feel like doing it. I'm not about to sit here and let one Haitian person, right, deter anything. I'm not about to do that. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Again, we're gonna keep it back on topic. Black Americans can never, there has, in the history of the United States, there has never been any black Americans that have ever got deported. However, Africans and Caribbeans can be deported. That is how we're not the same. Y'all are not black. Black people can't be deported ever.
If white people want to deport black people, they can. So
Cannot. That's the problem with you, right? You're projecting because you have an immigrant background, and Haitians are being deported because TPS has ended. The United States Supreme Court decided to reject it. So guess what? Haitians do have to go back to Haiti, right? That is a fact because their citizenship can be rescinded. They can take away the citizenship because it was given temporarily, right? But for black people cannot be deported, right? But for Haitians,
about
that
black
can be
American people, they
happening.
try to eliminate themselves so bad. So,
I
they could
don't
distinguish
eliminating
themselves and
ourselves.
shit.
Excuse me, what are you talking about? Black
But,
people are eliminating themselves. What are you talking about?
y'all could easily be,
It's called a distinct
identified as shit.
identity, and y'all need to learn
Just let her get
No, no,
her.
boundaries.
no,
Just
no.
let her
There
get
is
her
no
white T
mistaking.
supremacy. Get
No,
her
no.
wannabe.
A distinct
Really ain't fooling
identity, and you need
nobody.
boundaries.
The same way y'all feel like Haitians ain't fooling y'all, black Americans, y'all ain't fooling nobody.
We don't
What
have
are
to
you
fool
talking about?
anybody.
What
Fooling
We
what
don't
is
have to
she
fool
anybody?
talking
anybody.
about?
White
What
people
are you
want to
talking
deport
about?
y'all and shit.
You're cosplaying,
Send y'all wherever
but
they
you're
want to
No,
send
she
y'all.
Nobody.
cosplaying. Right.
trolling.
Hold on.
She
She doing
trolling.
that tick for
She
tack. No, she
trolling. We
doing
gotta
that
get her
tick
up
for
out of
tack
here. She
stuff.
trolling.
We already know she hurt. I'm gonna be honest
Yeah,
with you. Like I said, Black
Yes.
Americans
she
can never be
trolling.
deported, and that's
Black
how you
It's a
Americans are
know
kissing
fact.
the white man's
we've
ass
never
because
been
they fear the
deported.
white man.
And that's on Harriet
No,
Tubman.
you okay? If you want to spew out, xenophobia at us, that's fine. Be xenophobic. But I'm not gonna let one Haitian person be xenophobic towards me and say nasty things to
Every
me
word
to
that comes
start
out of
dumping
your
on
mouth is
Haiti.
Haitian, Haitian, Haitian. Like,
You want to be
at
nasty
this
to
point,
me and
you
talk
just
about my
hating.
people. That's fine. You can be xenophobic about me as a Haitian woman. You're being very
Okay
nasty
to
to
be
me
a
as a Black
hater, but
American.
keep that to yourself.
You being nasty to me. You. That's okay though. You can be xenophobic. So this is okay, right? For a Haitian to disrespect me as a Black American, but
Hate
for me
is
to
something
start
that's very
talking
big in the American.
for me to start talking about Haitians and going in on that, oh, y'all in the comments gonna start clipping, saying, look at what these Black Americans, right? But it's okay for a Haitian woman to come at me as a Black American. It's okay for her to talk about my language, to talk about my culture, to talk
Exists in
about
the
my
culture of
people.
the US, and a lot of Black American people carry that hate.
Oh, you're
That
spewing
sounds
nothing
like
but
you.
hate at me
Nah, y'all
as a
carry that
Haitian
hate.
woman. You're
HAT.
giving me a lot of hate right now. Go ahead, rest of the panel, go ahead and y'all can talk. Go ahead, Raw.
It's in the name. Hate is in the name. Hate is in the name. And understand this. Y'all do more skin bleaching than anybody, and you will have the nerve to talk about colorism? That's ridiculous. That's like comparing apples and oranges.
So hold on, user. So you don't, hold on. Let's be honest. So y'all don't think y'all got a colorist problem, user? Hello?
Y'all Black Americans got a money
No,
problem
stop,
No, no,
stop,
no,
no,
no.
no, ma'am.
because y'all
You
be
keep it.
killing the
No, wait,
people
wait,
for
Ron.
money. Y'all kill
Ma'am,
people for
ma'am,
Y'all got a
money.
money
ma'am.
problem.
All
Y'all
right,
come
wait,
here
no,
and
wait,
flex.
Playboy,
And that's why y'all got
Playboy. She
sent
just
back because
wait,
y'all was
wait, wait,
flexing.
wait, Playboy. Hold on, wait, Playboy. Don't. That's deflection. Yes,
Got her.
I'm trying to go direct with this. Direct, ma'am. Do in the Haitian community, do you think y'all got a colorist problem? Yes or no?
Black people got a robbing
What?
problem.
No. See,
Ah,
there you
okay, I
go.
see what's going.
Deflection.
Yeah,
Not black people.
Goalpost moving and deflection.
Haitian.
that's what I'm saying. They don't want to fix their own problem. They wanna put the
Put it
problem onto
underneath an
us so they can
umbrella.
fix. Yes, they want to. Okay, that's what's going on right
I'm
now.
gonna be honest with you. It's okay. She just angry that I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna kick her off stage. She just angry right now because the facts is a fact. Black Americans can never be deported, and you're upset about that. But however, Africans and Caribbeans can be deported, and never in the history of the United States have Black Americans ever been deported. There's nowhere in history. It can't happen. It will never happen.
And they gonna try to
Black
say
people.
Liberia.
That's a whole different thing. We're not even going to get into that. That's a whole different conversation. That's not the same. And that's also to this, right? I'm not going to talk about Haiti because I don't need to. I don't need to punch down on another country like she's doing Black Americans. I don't need to punch down on anybody. I'm not, I'm a bigger person.
You're
Um,
not punching down anybody, but every
yeah,
word out of your
I don't
mouth
need to
is
punch
Haitian,
down on
Haitian,
Haitians because
Haitian.
Haitians got a lot to go do right now. Like it's a sad thing. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
They
your point
actual
of focus
people.
is on Haitians at this point. Y'all should
No,
change the
you
prompt
are
to
making
Haitian.
Haitians a focus. You came up here bumping your gums and pumping your chest and start talking down. That's you.
You
Because
came in
a
here
Black
King
American
Konging. You
person
came in
should
here
not be
King Konging.
speaking on Haitian
And I
people.
still don't know
Then
your
why
real
are you speaking
language.
on black people? Why are you speaking on black people then? It's the
Okay,
same thing.
because you're speaking on
Okay, but
Haitian
nothing.
people,
Okay,
and
but
then
nothing.
No,
calling
you
Haitian
came
people
up here in
xenophobic.
defense and saying, hey, Emma Wright can, we had a whole conversation. I just walked you down about it. Other than that,
Yeah.
my people can't be deported. And you kept laughing and talking about our language. And I told you how
I
you're
was saying, if you
xenophobic.
don't got your documentation, you could get deported.
No.
We
That's
don't
not
need
how it
it.
works. I
We
said
don't need
Black
it.
Americans can never, ever in the history of the United States, Black Americans have never been deported. And that can't happen to our group.
And we
But that
even have
can
a
happen.
social security codes. The first social security codes determine where you from in the US.
Surnames.
Hey, we got a Haitian in the comments, man. She said get on her ass as a Haitian. So
Ooh, a truth bringer.
A Haitian
Effect.
cuss her outside. First off, you look like a white person, so I know I'm not even trying to. I
Look,
don't even
look.
care
See,
There you
what
go
your
with your
there they
opinion.
your
go
There you
with
go
race
with your
this
is.
skin
opinion. The
tone
colorism
shit.
shit.
I
There
don't
they
care
go.
how
They
your
think.
family
Oh,
feels
she
about
white.
me as
It's
a
it's
black woman.
ingrained. It's ingrained in you,
I
user.
thought there was different shades of black.
There's no shaking it. It's crazy.
I was the
Contradiction after
one that was
contradiction.
bringing out different shades of black when y'all said that that Haitian girl had brown skin. With the one that came up on here.
That is brown. Are you
That is
blind?
brown. What
Right.
are you
So
blind?
y'all the ones that brought up different shades of black.
No one.
Shit.
It's
No
not
one
different
said that.
shades of.
Y'all
We're
said
we're
that.
not
And you
doing that.
and
See?
you just call her white. She said she light skinned.
First of all,
How y'all quick to kiss white people behind,
your
but
feelings are bleeding
then
all over
come for
here.
black people.
Your family had to kiss their ass to get here. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Don't
about?
scoot. Oh, Raw, don't scoot to her level, Raw. We're gonna be bigger than this. Don't
Don't.
even
That's
scoot
what
to
I'm
her
saying.
level.
Be bigger
Yeah,
than her because she wants
yeah.
right now. I'm gonna tell you right
Talk
now.
your smack,
She
Rock.
wants us to go off on Haitians. We're not gonna do that.
No,
We're not gonna
because
put all the Haitians. It's just her ass.
yeah,
We're gonna talk about you specifically.
it's a
Raw
select
is
few.
correct. Your family decided to come to the United States of America and they had to take an oath and allegiance to become Americans. And they decided to leave and bring you here. And here you go. You're in the United States, right? That is nobody's fault. Your family chose to come to the US. They chose to come to
Do
this
not speak on
environment.
my family. Do not speak
That's
on
a
my family.
choice.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that's a choice
then
that
don't
your
speak on
family
black.
did.
Do
Oh,
Then
not
she
don't
said
speak
speak
don't
on
on my
speak
black.
on her
family.
Don't
family.
then don't speak on
My
our
family
lineage.
is not
Then
your
This
family.
is
then
Speak on
crazy,
my
okay.
man.
Then
No,
don't
family.
you
speak on our
decide to speak
lineage.
on my
Then
family, which
Speak
are
on your
black.
own
No, no, no.
family.
You
Speak on your
decide to
own
talk about
family. Don't
black
speak on my
people. No, no,
family.
no. Don't come
no,
at
no,
us.
no.
You can't speak on us, and
And
then
not
you getting now offended. You've been xenophobic this entire time to me.
The whole entire live, all I heard was Haitians, Haitians,
No,
Haitians
no, no.
out
It
your
wasn't
okay,
mouth.
Haitian, Haitian, nothing. It was a
No,
bunch of
you came here and
Haitians.
brought that.
You,
user,
yeah. No, no.
user.
Let's talk about this. Hold on, y'all. One at a time. Haitians and everybody else came up here and Haitians were on panel, right? You came up here talking about you're Haitian. You made this a Haitian centered live. So let's not do that. And you were being xenophobic to me. Let's get this straight. I'm waiting on Lopez and after that, that way he control it. I'm not letting nobody else up right now because I don't want to risk Lopez live or whatever like that. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is crazy, right? This is another thing. Y'all gotta stop thinking that skin color ties you to a land, right? If I was to go to Jamaica right now, I can never call myself a Jamaican just because I have a child, right? If I have a child with another Black American and we living in Jamaica, that child will never be connected to Jamaican. They're still going to be Black American, even though I had that baby in Jamaica, right? They'll just be Black American with Jamaican citizenship.
True.
But that child does not have a lineage in Jamaica. They're an ethnic Black American. Hey, what's up? Was it Bia? What you got to talk about with the prompt?
Yes, so I do come from an immigration background on both sides of my family. On my father's side, I'm fourth gen. On my mother's side, I am
Get your light
first
skin
gen.
behind out of here. I'm light skinned.
Mm. So you're saying that you're fourth generation what from your father's side?
On my dad's side. On my mother's side, I am first gen.
Fourth generation what?
First generation American.
No, hold on, love.
Huh?
Where does your father come from?
Like what American?
His his side of his family are from Panama. Both sides of my family are from Panama.
Panama, and your father, if he's fourth generation, that
He's
would make
third.
it his.
He's third.
He's
I'm fourth
third, so
gen.
that would make it his grandmother was Panamanian, his grandfather's
No,
Panamanian.
no, no, no,
What?
no,
What?
no, no. His grandmother was
Um.
born in America as well.
Okay,
Huh?
so his grandmother was born in America,
And
which
my
that would
great
make
grandmother,
which that
my
would be
great
your.
grandmother is born in America as well.
So the
My great
grandmother, the
grandmother,
great grandmother,
my
and the great great
grandmother,
grandmother.
my
All
father,
right.
and then it's me. That's 4 generations in
And
America.
what year was your great grandmother born here in the United States?
Probably like around 1930s or something like that. Like the late.
1930. So yeah, that wouldn't still classify you as a Black American man.
Well, for me, for starters, I consider myself to be Black, and I consider myself to be Black American as well. Because for me, American is a nationality.
How
Consideration
old
is
are
not a
you?
fact.
Uh,
Consideration is
I'm
not a fact.
23.
So you mean
Consideration is
to
not
tell me
fact.
like in 23 years of living, you never had someone come up to you and say like, "Hey, what is you?" And then you say Panamanian, and they be like, "Oh, I thought you was black."
So let me say this.
Oh, there you
Exactly.
Um,
answer the question, please.
Exactly. Just a yes or no.
and ask that question again for me, please.
Okay, so in your 23 years of living, have you ever like has anyone ever come to you and said, "Oh, I thought you was black." I mean, "Oh, what are you?" And you said, "I'm Panamanian." And they be like, "Oh, I thought you was black."
So I always lead first with being black because I do not look at Panamanian as a
So
race;
you
it
don't
is
even tell them you
ethnicity.
Panamanian. You saying
So just fuck Panama.
Unless there's a cultural difference, then I'll explain because I did grow up with a different childhood,
where'd
and
you
there
grow up?
seems
If you don't mind me asking,
I grew up in Florida.
Oh
around a
yeah,
lot
they love
of
Florida.
like melanated people, or mostly like Hispanic and white people.
I grew up early childhood. I grew up in a multiracial. I would say black, Hispanic, and then when I grew like towards my early adulthood, like teenage years to adulthood, I grew up around white people.
Okay, that kind
Okay.
of makes sense because if you would have grew up around black people more, it would have been evident and more clear to you that you wasn't black.
Yeah,
But
we would have
I'm
broke
gonna
that
say this
down.
right: the fact that you say you lead with being black, unless there's a cultural difference, can you be more specific? Like, what do you mean by a
So,
cultural difference?
so when I
Like,
say this,
what's something that'll get you to be open up and be like, no, I'm actually Panamanian.
so when I say that, so recently, at my workplace, right? They're Black American or whatever, and we'll talk about our childhood, and then I'll say, "Oh, I never watched that growing up," or "My family didn't do that growing up," and they'll be like, "What childhood did you have? Like, are you black? Like, what's going on with you?" And I was like, "Well, my family they come from Panama, so there might be a cultural difference there as to why you had the childhood that you had and why I had the childhood that I had."
I have a question, if I may. You said you're fourth generation on your father's side, or first generation on your mother's side. Where did you guys come from before then? Where'd you immigrate from before then?
What do you mean?
Where, see, why you saying you have so many generations in America, right? And you're
Yes.
actually okay. The question I'm asking is this: before that who was the first generation that came here, and where did they come from? From
They're
in
from
your lineage?
both sides of my family are from Panama. I just said that. I'm fourth generation American on my father's side. They come from Panama. I'm first generation on my mother's side. She's from Panama as well.
So you're an
Her,
immigrant. So you are come from you do come from an immigrant lineage.
yes, I never denied that. I literally came on this panel saying that I did.
No, 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 no. No, it boils down to the fact that you said you lead with Black American, and then that
Because so
unless there's a cultural
American,
difference.
I said this. I said American
Like
for me is a
America in
nationality.
the sense of like states
My
in
Let
America
her
race,
as well.
can
speak.
I? My race is black. My nationality is American. My ethnicity
All
is
right.
Panamanian. I am a black
Okay, okay,
American.
okay. Can I
That
explain something to you, Bianca? Um, so your
You're not a black
ethnicity.
American.
Okay, so here on this panel, we believe that ethnicity overrides race, and that race is only used to oppress people, more specifically in America, Black Americans. And the fact that you're not a Black American, you might not notice it, just like how you had a different upbringing. There's cultural things and experiences that you might not have as a Panamanian. So as Black Americans, we trying to tell y'all that it's very harmful to continue to go by this made up race thing. If
So
you
can
look
I
up the
just say
creators,
something?
hold on, I'm about to land. If you look up the creators of race, you will see that they created race for one purpose only, and that was to oppress people. So when you continue to go by this and acknowledge it, it only just, hurts people.
So, what I want to say, I've always looked at myself as black. No one has ever told me that I'm not black. Um, unless it has not started until this whole entire FBA movement and people with your same entire
But I thought
mindset.
you said at work, when you was talking about like experiences growing up, people would
Yes,
say,
and
"Oh, I
they
thought
looked
you
at
was
me as
black."
Yeah, and they looked at me as black as well, like how I look at myself. But when there's a cultural difference, I have to explain, like, hey, maybe we didn't have the same childhood because of this. However,
See,
I look at myself as black, and they looked at me as black as well.
no, they
I have
looked at
never
you as
been looked at
another
as
melanated
non-black.
person.
A what?
Okay, I have a question for
Acknowledge
you.
you. They
Okay, I have a
acknowledge
question
you
for
as
you, Bianca.
another melanated person. But when it comes down to being black, like ethnically black, the way we see it in America, they understood that you were not ethnically black.
So for you,
I have a
black is an
question for you,
ethnic
Bia,
group. For
right?
me, black is
And
a race. And to
but this is the
majority of
thing.
people, black
But
is a
Bianca, here's the
race.
thing, right? You came to America, so you don't get to just
I was
choose. Like
born
we
in
don't.
America. I
Hold on.
didn't come to America.
Wait,
I was
But your
born here.
hold on. Hold
either
on.
way,
Let
your
me do this. Let me do
lineage,
this. Let
your
John
family
finish.
came from
Saint
somewhere
Croix.
else. So our
So
entire
they
country don't have to change how we do things just to fit how you want it to. You know what I'm saying? You have to change and conform to us. You get what I'm
I don't
saying?
have to conform to anything,
So then
sir.
why did you
So
come
you're in
here?
denial. So you're
I
in
didn't come
denial.
here. I was born here. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
oh
You're
my
acting like I
God.
came on
We're
the
Oh
talking
my
about the
ship.
panel. We're
God.
talking
Okay,
about the
okay,
panel. Why'd you come
Wait,
to the
hold
okay. Let
on.
me
panel? What's
ask
Let
your
you a
play.
opinion?
question real
Hold on,
quick,
y'all.
y'all.
Let Playboy
So,
talk. He got a question. Let
so,
Playboy
so
talk.
she just said, oh, so you're a Black American, correct?
I identify as a black American. Yes, I do. When I check a box on a job application, I
Okay, okay,
identify as a
okay,
black
okay.
American.
And you also identify as Panamanian, right?
Yes, because that's how I grew up within my culture of my childhood.
So if a Black American is only Black American, why should a Black American let everybody else be Black American if a Black American is only Black American?
So I'm going to say
Riddle
this.
me
I was
this.
born, so by definition, I am an American because I was born in America. And
But
if
you
you
are
look up
not
the
a Black
definition,
American.
if you look up the definition of an American,
You
I
are a
land in a
Panamanian
group of an
American.
American.
You are a Panamanian
I was
American.
not born in Panama. My
You
mother was
you have
born in Panama.
Panamanian
I was not born in
lineage.
Panama.
Your
All
and you're a
Panamanian
Panamanian
lineage.
The
Your
American.
same
lineage
thing.
is
They all went
Panamanian.
through different
All right,
experiences.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Black Americans didn't
User,
stop acting like every black
user.
You
American
can't
that
be
Damn,
a
came
Black
here.
user. Can you?
American
Yo, I'm
and a
trying to give
Panamanian
you.
American.
All right. Hold
You
on,
have to
y'all.
choose.
Playboy.
I
Hold
don't have to
on.
choose.
Okay, user. What the fuck were you saying? Because I'm trying to give you a chance to talk because
I
you
was
gotta stop
saying,
over talking people. I'm trying to give everybody a chance to have a dialogue and
How you gonna
conversation.
take
You
how you
I
gonna
hold
was
take
on,
from a group that
saying,
only
Playboy.
got one
Damn,
thing?
user. Hold on, y'all. Playboy. Hold on, Raw. Hold on. User, go ahead and say what you got to say so we can all hear. Because I can't hear your ass. I'm just trying to help you out. I can't hear what the fuck you saying. Go ahead,
I was
user.
saying that black Americans did not all have the same experience, and black American people need to stop treating black American people like they all went through the same experience. Like they each had their own hardships. They all went through different things. So she's speaking based on her experience as, a black person or whatever. So that doesn't make her less black for going through a different
She
experience.
don't even know what it means to be black.
Saint
Her
Croix,
family
hold
had to
just
come to
Saint
America in
Croix,
order to be even
Saint
considered
Croix.
black.
Can you give
We the only people that
fuck?
can
I'm
trace our
Saint.
lineage and documented
Saint, when
Damn,
you're
I know
genealogical
you hear
records
me.
to
Saint,
black.
when you're done, I want to
Saint,
say something to you about my family because you're sitting over here generalizing at this point. You don't know anything about me nor what my family went through.
Y'all,
My
y'all
family
throwing
has
it.
been
I'm
here for
trying.
over
Wait,
100
Look,
years.
Bia. Hold on,
I just said
Over
Bianca.
a
the
hundred
rest
I
of
years,
the
got
but you
you.
just
country
said
is
she
in
got here around
America.
Damn,
nineteen thirty
can
The
something.
I
rest
said
y'all,
of
my
them is a
mother.
state
I
in the
said my mother's
U.S.
family.
yo,
Okay.
control. Damn, do y'all are y'all acting like I fucking you
Talking
can't
about
hear
like the
me? I'm
U.S.
trying to
states
sit
that
here.
is a part of America.
Damn you, yo. I'm about to kick everybody off. Y'all pissing me the fuck off. I'm trying to sit here and establish so everybody can hear you and stuff like that.
I've been listening and I'm dealing with a lot of clients right now. But I got a question for the Panamanian woman. So are you telling me that you have grandparents, your great grandparents that were born in the United States, right?
Yes, on
And
my father's side.
those great grandparents were racially black.
Yes, my great grandmother wished she was a biracial woman.
Okay, and your great grandfather was what?
He was Jamaican.
He was so yeah. Because I was about to exactly ask that because I was thinking,
See
even
why
the
don't
ones
see
because they
why
were
don't
because look, let me tell you, Playboy. This is why I came up. That's why I was asking these questions, because to my understanding, a lot of the racially black people that were in Panama were there for the building of the Panama Canal, which took place around the 1910s. So their parents must have been from some type of Caribbean island.
Wait, hold on. These are two different groups. My great grandmother was Panamanian. She was a Panamanian biracial. My grandfather was Jamaican. He did not come from Panama, sir. They met up in
So
America
are
and
you
they had
saying
children.
your American side comes from some white people, and that's how you a Black American?
No, I'm an American because I was
She's a
born here.
Caribbean. She's a Caribbean.
Listen, you're American. You're a U.S. citizen. You're not an American, ma'am.
Okay, sir. By definition, I am an American.
I mean, you're a
If you look up the
continental
if you
American
look
So if
up the
being
I go to
interpreted.
definition of what
Panama,
an
am I
American
a
is, I am an
Panamanian Black
American.
American in Panama? Am I a Panamanian Black American if I go to Panama?
So if I go to Panama, we're not talking about some I'm black, I'm black, I'm black. Race doesn't exist in Latin America, sir. It only exists.
That's what we trying to tell you. This shit don't exist.
Race does
It don't
exist in
exist
Latin
nowhere.
America.
Period.
I gotta call cap on that. Race
Yeah,
does
that's cap.
exist out
That's
there.
cap because in Panama they got chombos and chombas and all types of shit. That the way they do it.
So if I
Yes,
had my
but the
kids
way we
out
see
there,
race,
they're
the way race is
Panamanian.
seen
They're not
in
Black
America
American
is
no
not
more. They
seen.
Panamanian.
I'm getting confused by the whole that she believes that she's Black American because she's racially Black and she's American.
My race is black, my nationality is American, and my ethnicity is Panamanian.
When I
A
had my
lot of
kids in
So if
Panama,
Panamanians.
race
they would
didn't
be
exist, what
Panamanian.
would you be?
How can you be a Black American with Panamanian ethnicity?
How you gonna have both?
No, and that's and what we gotta regurgitate. We gotta reiterate things that we've already said. Tell me of these Black American Panamanian with ethnic Panamanians that we celebrate on Black
So
History.
the way
Hold on. That we celebrate on Black History Month.
so the way that you see things and the way that I
No,
see
no,
things
no,
are two
no.
different
Oh, I
things.
know. You might see men that could be women. I don't know how you see things.
So I'm gonna say this: whenever Black History Month comes up, I am told Happy Black History Month by different
They and you should
groups
say you should and what you
that are
and what you
non-black.
should tell
Because
them
guess what?
and what you should tell them is that I'm sorry, that doesn't apply to me. I'm not a Black American.
So I identify as Black American. This panel is not
So
gonna change my mind on how I see
and
race,
there's some people
ethnicity,
that
and
and there's some
nationality.
people that identify as furries.
When I go to Panama and have my babies, they
So
will be
look. This is
Panamanian.
what we look. This is what we dealing. This is what we're dealing with. That's what I'm saying. We're dealing with a lot of trans ethnic people nowadays, guys. That's what you guys don't understand. There's people that are identifying as things that they are not, and we're just dealing with another one.
This is the part where it bothers me because you don't understand, right? This is the crazy part. You can never be a Black American, right? Why are you trying to say that you are me? You don't understand everything in Black culture. You don't understand Black music. You don't understand things that we do traditionally. There's traditions that we do. There are dance stuff that only Black Americans that are ethnic and always been in the United States, because you can't say Panamanians built the United States. Panamanians did not build the United States. Black Americans built it, right? Your family has no lineage to the people that actually built the foundations of this country. So how can you say you are a Black American when we know the Black Americans that built this, that built the railroads, that built the streets, that shaped this country to make it what it is? You are a Panamanian background lineage. Your lineage does not trace back to here. It traces back into Panama and Jamaica and all those places, right? I don't have any Caribbean lineage. So how can you say you are me when I don't have anything to do with the Caribbean, right? I am a Black American. I am a Black person, right? But that's what I'm talking about. You won't understand things that we do because you aren't of this culture. You aren't of this ethnic group,
That's on
right?
Sojourner Truth.
So I
I
want to
don't
say,
wave a
And
I don't wave
hold
a
on.
flag.
I led with how race affects Black Americans, how it's used to oppress, and it's crazy how they just ignore that and they just say "f that." I want to continue to go by race. So the fact that you don't care that it oppresses Black Americans, the fact that hold on, the fact that y'all don't care that it oppresses Black Americans and y'all don't care how it affects us goes to show that y'all are not our allies. Y'all are the enemy. Period. Point blank. And for
We see
those
it
who
clear
are
as
our
day.
allies, you know, y'all know what it is. But at the end of the day, you tethers, y'all gotta go.
so can I say something? So my father's side of my family have experienced racism living in America
Whoop de
as
doo.
Black,
Whoop de doo.
and
Whoop
they
de
were
doo.
also here for
I'd experience
the
racism
civil
if I went to Colombia as well. Oh, I said Colombia. I meant Panama.
Brazil,
China
anywhere,
was
like
30% black.
whoop-de-doo,
Well, they
China was
whoop-de-doo.
do.
all over the
30%
There's
world.
black.
more to the black experience than racism. You about to make me mad because you really you offensive. Like you trying to chalk up my whole ethnicity and culture and heritage to racism.
Go
But
to
Like,
that is,
man,
Mexico,
but
I
that's
experienced
another
no,
thing.
bro,
racism.
That
watch
is,
out.
Experienced
but
racism in
that is
Canada.
disrespectful to sit here and say that just because I go to another country and experience racism does not make me of those people. I just said what I said a Black American is. An actual ethnic Black American has no roots to none of these Caribbean countries. We don't come from anywhere else. We don't have an immigration story. We have always been in our homeland. That is a real Black American, right?
That's
You
another
are
fact.
cosplaying as a Black American. You don't have the lineage to the United States. And plus, too, like I said, we have our own traditions. Just like you have Panamanian traditions that you guys do. You have Panamanian foods that you might practice. You might even throw in them Jamaican traditions, right? But that as a Black American, I don't have that. I don't wave another flag when it comes to Flag Day. The flag that I use is going to be the
Here.
Black
Of your
American
Black
flag.
American culture that you might not even know that your ancestors know more of than
You
you.
don't know my
Because
ancestors. Why are you speaking on my
I'm
family? You
I'm
don't know
saying,
me. You don't know
as
my
a Black
ancestors.
American,
You can't speak
were
for
you
me.
alive
You're
when all of your
Haitian.
ancestors were
You're
alive? I'm
Haitian.
just
Why
asking
are
you a
you
question.
speaking for
I'm
me?
just
Okay,
asking
what's
you
the
a question.
question?
I'm not speaking
What's the
for you.
question?
I'm asking you a question.
Okay,
Were
what's
you
the question?
alive when all of your ancestors were alive?
That's a
Yeah, they,
stupid
they
question.
spoke through me and passed down the traditions to me. Yes. All them traditions that my ancestors did, they passed it down. We have oral
And were you
history.
alive when they were
Yes, we
alive?
have oral history. My ancestors passed it down. Yes, they passed
So
it
you were
down in
alive
oral
when all of your
traditions.
ancestors were
Yeah, I
alive.
see my
Not
ancestors.
only
Okay, so
oral
how old are
tradition, but
you? How old are you
genealogical
then? How
records.
old
Y'all
are
have to
you?
remember, Black
How
Americans are
old
the
are
most
you?
documented people on the planet. Stop playing with us.
Ma'am,
Literally.
my ancestors have
If you
passed
were
down
alive
the
when all of your
traditions to
ancestors were
me.
alive, I'm guessing you pretty old. And you
Yeah, yeah, my
Question is
ancestors, they
still
passed down their traditions and oral history to me. That's what we did. That's what everybody did, right? Africans will tell you their oral history and they will tell you about this ancient stuff that they used to do, right? That's all that Africans will tell you in West Africa. We have oral history and oral traditions, right? So as a Black American, my ancestors passed down oral history and oral traditions. That's well documented.
So I want to go back to something that was said on the panel before I had came up. It was in regards to what someone should select on forms that have to deal with race and ethnicity.
Yes, you should say
Um
other.
right.
Yeah.
So I do not agree with that at all. And another thing that I also want to throw in
Okay,
here
I want
as
to have a
well.
civilized conversation with you. Um, the
She's
So I'm not
reason.
getting
done.
crazy. Let her
Okay,
land though,
my
Pat Red Boy.
apologies.
So another thing that I might want to add onto it. So when the race thing is supposed to be selected, there's another thing that says if you're Hispanic or like Latino or anything, it means that you didn't come from you're not Black or have no African descent or anything like that. That is untrue for me. I'm clearly Black. So if I hit like Hispanic or Latino or whatever is on the form,
But it
I
says
cannot select
non-white
Black.
most of the time. It says non-white, Hispanic, or Latino, and then it
No,
will have white.
from the applications that I see, it's only check if you're
No,
not Black, have no Black descent or anything like that.
that's not true.
Well, for the forms that I see,
hold on, man. I got
that's
a
what I'm
question.
seeing.
It's been so
there's like
long since I
a
checked out a
alien
box.
or
Do they
some
still be
shit.
doing that now? Do John still be doing that now? I don't
You
know. It's
can
been a
choose to
while.
decline it. You don't have to put your race or ethnic.
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't. You
trying.
can
It's not
decline it
required
on
anymore.
there. It's
No,
not required.
only on census records, I believe.
I'm hearing this talking point like they doing some old. I don't even see that stuff no
You
more.
don't have to put anything. It says I choose not to answer. That's literally an option on there. It says I do not want to answer.
Why would
There's people that don't believe that they're human. So if you're not a human, then okay, you won't have no race, no nothing that you
What?
associate yourself
But
with.
see,
That's
Man,
an
y'all
are
trying
you
to
alternative
hearing
gaslight
So
us
yourself?
with
tell me
that.
conversation.
why you
You're
wouldn't
other. You're
mark
different.
anything on your paper because you just some sort of alien or some shit. You're
Man, that's
not.
not the
What
point of
are
the
you?
conversation that we're
Oh my
having. You know
God, bro. She
exactly
making.
If
what
y'all
the
notice,
hell
these
Fusion.
people
we're
can't
talking
make a
about.
point without bringing up race. Do y'all even know who created race? Name the two niggas who created race.
But that doesn't matter, Sam, because
Earlier we're
they
talking about like being black. I
she
mean
don't she
purple,
don't know
green,
she don't even know her.
blue. If you those colors, then We all know you ain't
Man,
human.
She don't know nothing, man.
man, you
She's
Humans
stupid.
stupid.
are not crayons. We have nationalities, not colors. You're confused
Cultures,
because you
diversity,
think
We
black,
just
we
saw
talking
African
about
languages,
a
American
color.
earlier that
food
was saying
dishes.
that this Haitian girl was green, purple, blue, or whatever.
You keep
So
bringing up that
that's to
picture
say
about
You
that
are
that
the
you were
Haitian
saying
girl.
that she wasn't a human.
you are the mother of deception right now.
Bro, bro. Hold on, bro. We just got to ignore her now, man. She bringing that shit back to low vibration shit, man.
Like
Every
it
time she
doesn't
come
make
off the mic,
I'm talking
they
about
just
no
move
Haitian.
on. They
You
just
trying to
move
make it a
on,
Haitian
man. Cause
panel?
she's saying herself. We got another guest on the mic, man. I
All
guess
right, go
Corey, you
ahead,
the controller.
Genesis. Go ahead and talk. You just came up here. We're
Yeah,
hearing.
I'm sorry. I'm making a bottle for my baby. Just give me a second.
All right, take your time, Genesis. All right, go ahead, y'all, and y'all can talk freely until Genesis get ready.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just want to know, why do y'all love race so much? Tell me, why do you love race so much?
Why do I
User.
love race so much? Because that's literally
Yes.
all there is in America. America is such
I'm talking
race
about
based.
you. I'm talking about you. Why do you specifically, Bianca, why do you love race so much? Or the race
Because
construct so much?
it's common. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. So when I
And I
say
got a question after you.
okay, so I'm gonna say this. There have been times when I've okay, like maybe I need to stop identifying as black, right? Then
Yep.
I'll say, okay, maybe let's lead by saying I'm just Panamanian. You're not Panamanian. You're black. You need to identify as black. This is what I'm being told by people. People are saying
Within
Panamanian
your
is not
own
an
community,
ethnicity.
probably.
Yeah, no, this is by Black Americans. This is why I'm so confused
You
with
shouldn't even
panels
Let me
say
like
just say
this
yeah.
because
Wait,
I have Black
Okay, wait,
Americans
y'all,
y'all
let her
People
saying
telling you
wait,
that
finish.
are
and
probably
I
not
wait.
didn't
black
I didn't
Y'all,
Americans.
Y'all
let
I get
gotta
what
get off
y'all
the
stop.
mic.
saying.
Y'all
Let
gotta
her.
stop getting off the mic.
Please let
I
her
didn't
finish.
finish. So there's another thing like with Dominicans, right? If Dominicans say, "Oh, I'm not black," y'all make
That's
fun of them
me.
for
I'm
saying they're just
Dominican. Me no
Dominican.
black all day.
Yeah, me no black, me no
Me no
black
black.
poppy, me
Me no black,
Dominican.
Poppy. I'm
And then
Dominican.
y'all sit over here and y'all make fun of them, saying, "No, Dominican's
Who?
not a race. You need to say you're black. You're black."
No, those are
No, hold on. Give
Africans.
me a
He
second. Give
not
me a
black, he
second, Sid Troy,
Dominican.
because I'm the Dominican, me no black on stage. If I'm juxtaposing Dominican with black, I'm obviously saying that Dominican is not a race. And like, why would I say that Dominican is a race? What I'm telling you is that black is an ethnicity. When Koya was in the Dominican Republic recently, didn't you have to tell people that you wasn't Dominican, that you was black, Koya?
I literally hit them with this the entire time, Lopez. I said, me no Dominican, me Black American. I said the entire time, me no Dominican.
So it's just that's what it is. Like,
Lopez, can you tell them that be Caribbeans and
Oh,
Africans who might have migrated to America and think they're black Americans like
no,
her, who be
that's
trying to tell
That doesn't,
Dominicans
but that
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 they're
don't even
black?
matter. That
No,
don't
it
even
does
matter.
matter.
but
No,
let me
it
ask my
does
question,
matter.
Listen,
Hold
y'all.
Saint, I'm finna
on.
tell you why,
No,
Saint. I'm
it
finna tell you
does
why.
matter because it's making
Because
us
if
look like
she
hypocrites.
confident,
It don't even be us that be trying to force y'all to be
I get what
black.
you're
all
saying,
right.
Saint. I
Godfrey
get
is
it.
a whole African.
So
He's
Yeah.
from
not
my
black.
Look, let's see.
experience,
We
it
got
is you
Genesis.
guys.
I got you. We got
Are the
Genesis.
ones with that mentality.
It's
Black
never a black
race is the
American.
one
We
with that
always
oh Black
differentiate
So
us.
American
I'm saying from
Yeah.
mentality.
my
All these
personal
people,
experience, it
all these other
is.
people don't have that mentality. So
And the thing is that
y'all just
upsets
try to
me is
point
that
fingers at
everybody
other
knows.
She
people.
just said she ain't even grew up
Hold on,
around
hold
And
on,
you
black
in
people.
hold on,
She
and
hold
you
From
in
my
on. Give me
lying.
a
personal
Florida
second.
too.
Give me a second,
experience,
guys.
Florida
Give me a
differentiates
second. We
all
also got
sir,
Genesis
ethnicities.
on
I
the
live in
street.
Atlanta now. I live in Atlanta. That is the center of
Oh, she
black
live in
black
Atlanta
people.
now.
I live in
Atlanta
Atlanta
All
now.
definitely
right,
gonna
all
let you
right.
know.
Give me a second. Look, my thing is that they know because like even user once anybody have heard her speak Creole, they'll say, "Oh, I thought you was black." What's up, Genesis?
Oh, so what's up, guys? Okay, so I just wanted to
Can't
say
project
that,
the perspective of a black person anyway.
okay,
Wait, can I ask my
a
question
black
real? Oh, my
person.
bad.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead, Genesis, because you just been on the stage and you've been waiting patiently. Go ahead.
Okay, so I just wanted to say black people are black Americans. Black Americans who were born here in the United States and have heritage here in the US. Africans are black people but from out of America. So they aren't really considered black. They're considered Africans because they are not from America. But that's really my point of view. I'm like on
Yeah, you sound young and you're not qualified for this conversation, Jazz.
And honestly, in the
Hold
Latin
on, she was
countries,
right though.
Yeah, but
yeah, and in the
Too
Latin
young.
countries,
she's young, man, and I don't want to. I don't.
She young?
Yeah, she sounded real young. I'm sorry.
the
I
question
can
I
I
was
can hear
gonna
the
ask
baby
her
on the
was,
porch.
the question I was gonna ask Bia was,
Yeah, she was
be an
right,
end
but it's
user,
just I don't know. She
be an
sounded like a
end user. I was
baby,
gonna ask
and
you all if tomorrow it was a bill passed that Haitian and Panamanian were classified as racist, do you feel more comfortable putting that on the census? If that was classified as your, if your
I'm
race, if your
sorry.
ethnicity was classified as your race, would you put it
What's
on
your
your census, or you'll
question?
still be black?
What's your question?
If
What's your question?
if they changed
Bia,
the
can
way
you
that
repeat it
you say, you want me to repeat it?
Nah, let him
if
repeat.
possible?
Let him
He's
repeat. Let him repeat for himself, because that's the words coming out of his mouth.
Okay, I'll repeat it. I said, if tomorrow there was a bill passed that your ethnicity can be labeled as your race, would you change it, or you would still consider yourself as black?
I would change it if that bill was passed, but that is not the case.
Okay, so when that bill is passed, I would like to see a lot of change.
and for me,
And if that's the case,
I have
then
no problem. I have
everybody
no
would have to go along with that and not just choose whatever they want to choose or whatever. Like even Black American people would have to go by their
Bro,
ethnicity.
stop worrying about Black American people, man. Worry about your Haitian. Like you so
It's not
focusing
talking
on
about
us,
Panamanian,
ma'am. You
Haitian, if you
so,
don't want people
ma'am.
talking about Black American people.
Ma'am,
Like,
you
what's wrong with you?
but you in America though, ma'am.
But what's
You
wrong
in
with you though?
America.
What is your issue?
I don't have no issue. I'm talking about you. You sound like a
Okay, so
well,
why
I
are you
ain't finna
so
bring them up.
heated
I
if you
ain't finna
don't
bring
have an
that example up.
issue?
Hey,
I ain't
that's a
finna bring
great
that
point,
example up.
King. That's a great
You're
point,
really
I'm
King.
saying
heated
is
right now.
We
I'm
could
saying is
speak.
this wait, Saint. This what I'm saying. Your energy, you trying to understand black life.
Talk about
You
my
put
energy.
everything
You're
on
too
black American,
heated.
our ethnic
You
group,
real
right?
hot. You
But
coming
you
in
have
hot.
your ma'am, I'm cool, ma'am. I'm cool. But you have your own Haitian community. Your Haitian community, I got a lot of stuff going on among inside the Haitian community. It seems
So
like
let
you
us
have a
deal with our community then. Stop
Then
speaking
why are
on
you?
our community.
You are speaking on ours though. How
Overall,
stupid
it's
do
really
you
back to us,
sound?
I
Because you
guess.
speaking on everybody else community
Hey,
and don't want
listen,
them to
because
speak on
everybody else
Yo,
yours.
community
we're
is
not gonna
flooding
do
my
this.
country.
User,
We not
we got
in on
another
y'all
person.
countries. We're
Yo, we
not
got
over
another
in y'all
person on
country. Y'all
stage.
all in
It
our shit.
Yeah, we got
just
That's the
somebody new up
just
here.
difference. So I can
y'all,
speak on whoever in my shit.
we not gonna fall for this. We got another person on stage and she hasn't spoken yet.
Let me mute myself.
You can go ahead and talk the real Janae and Nicole. Go ahead and talk, please.
Yeah, I do just think it's ignorance, and it's embarrassing to sit here and say immigrants aren't black. It's many people of different races that come from the same country. It's white people
Oh,
that come from Africa. It's Asian people that are from Africa. It's Asian people that come from Trinidad, from the Caribbean.
All right,
Like I don't
the
know
real.
how you
What's
guys
all
don't know
right?
the difference between race
The real. I
and
got a question for
ethnicity.
you. I got a question for you. What does black mean to you?
African descent.
Where it
Give
gets
me a second.
crazy. Black American people always talking about their culture, but they
So you
mute
saying
her
real?
ass.
You
hot
saying
sauce.
that black?
Hot
Hold
sauce
on,
is
black.
Black American.
Mute her
Relax,
ass, man.
That
user.
come from Black American
Yo,
people.
hold on,
Mute that
user.
ass.
Yeah, we talk about different hot sauces. Yeah,
Hold
we
on.
do.
Don't let slip things in. We're dealing with real right now. So what does black mean to you? You
Love
said.
hot sauce.
Black means of African descent. But before we go to that, do you not
Hold
know
on,
that
hold on.
other
So if why?
hold on. Before we go to that, do you know that other people from other races come from they could come from the same place? Do you know that? Are you aware of that?
Oh Lord, look. My thing is that if black
No, are
means to
you
you,
aware of
She's
that? Are you
so
aware that
spicy.
where
that an
have,
Extra
Asian can
ma'am,
come from
spicy.
the
Extra
Caribbean?
ma'am,
spicy. Where you don't
ma'am,
belong.
where have you lived?
Only in America.
I've lived in 4 different places in the world. I've been all type of places. I understand that there's people that can racially be categorized under different races that come from the same place. I understand that incomplete. But what I'm saying to you is is that if you believe that black equals of African descent, then what about the people from the Melanesian Islands?
I don't know who that is. You can show me them.
I'll show you a picture of them.
That's be bothering me.
Will
Like
be so spicy
people
talking
be up
about
here
us
not knowing
not
so much
knowing
shit, but then
Black
be wanting to
Americans.
argue. Like, how do you not know so much shit, but trying to
Yeah,
be up
wait,
here
I
hold on. Let
know
arguing?
how
Lopez get
All
it.
right,
Wait,
give me a
wait.
second. Let's get
Yeah,
back
get it.
to
and
it.
I'm so Black
All right,
American.
user, give me a second. Now point out
That's
the
some
people
fake
to me.
shit.
Now point out the people to me on this picture that come from Africa
So
or
they
have
may
or
they may
have
not
African descent.
so they may not come from Africa, just like Indians
But would
are
they? Would
also
hold on,
melanated,
but
but they
ma'am,
don't come
ma'am,
from Africa.
hold on,
Do not
ma'am,
come from.
ma'am. Would you still categorize these people under the black quote unquote race?
They're,
Yes, I
pro-
would categorize their
they're
race as
probably
black.
Asian. They're probably Asian. They're probably people like the Indian people.
But the Spaniards, hold on, when the
Like how
Spaniards
they're
got,
melanated, but
hold
they're
on,
not black.
when the Spaniards
Are they
got to,
not black people with yellow hair
yo,
and
all
shit?
right, I got
Or
you. When the Spaniards got to the Philippine Islands, they found people there and they called them negritos. How do you explain that?
I don't know. Why are you asking
He
me?
said the poor.
Got
You
it.
know what negritos means in Spanish?
No, I don't.
It means little black people. So the
Okay.
Spaniards called them black,
And they weren't African descent.
and they got afros.
Well, I didn't say they were of African descent. I said
But you
they were
said that
of
black. No,
Said
no,
You
you
black
said
said
that
mean
that
black men
black
African
can
is
be from
descent.
African
African
descent.
descent.
Oh, y'all, one person on the
I
mic.
said
Y'all
they're
guys.
from Asian. They look like they're from Asia, like how Indians are also melanated,
But
but
they're
they're not of
black.
African
How
descent.
is that possible if they're black?
Are you guys listening to me? Just like how Indians are also melanated, but they're
Black is
not of
only African
African
descent,
descent
right?
Just
So
like you said.
Indians, why aren't Indians black?
because of the climate. Skin can change because of the climate.
What?
Skin,
What?
your
Hmm.
skin and features can change
No, but
Hmm.
because of
Indians are
climate.
dark. The darkest people on earth are from India. I forgot the name of their tribe.
I don't believe that.
Lopez, can you
But
put those people up?
research it then.
Can you
They're
put it
actually
up?
not
Lopez
from
got it.
India. No, no. The darkest people in the world come from
I don't
Bougainville.
believe that.
Give me a second. I'll give you the Bougainvillians, and they're not African descent either. Give me a second.
Ha.
I want to show my auntie, and I want y'all to tell me, is this quote unquote African to you? But I'm gonna talk about my auntie right now.
Well, before we go to what Korea has on, I'm just going to show you the picture of a Bulgarian. You can look it up as well. They have no African ancestry. Is this? Would you
That
not
looks
consider this a?
very edited, but I'll look it
Look up
up.
the look up. Look, you see the name there, Bougainville. Look it up, and then you tell me what you find.
Just say I learned something today. That's how easy it gets to be.
It's
Just say
not.
I learned
It's not.
something today.
It's not really learning anything because
Because
it's
she's
not.
not willing to learn. All right, go ahead, Koya. What you got?
All right, so
I'm
this my
actually
auntie right
confused on
here.
what the fuck you guys are talking
Oh,
about.
I'm
I'm
gonna get
curious.
confused.
Yeah,
I
let
have
me
to
show
tell
you
her get
this.
confused.
You would say this is a person that's African descent, according to you, correct, Miss? You said this would be an African descent person that
Yes.
derives from Africa, right?
Yes. African descent.
Okay, well, she's actually from Fiji, and that's over there by Australia. She has no African descent. She
Well,
has no African.
The first Australians were African people. You can
Wrong,
look that up.
They're
wrong, 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 wrong.
You can
No,
look this
How
these
up.
people
African
are
It's
gonna
on the
look?
dot
You know what?
indigenous.
edu.
These people are
Playing, man.
indigenous to Oceania area,
Y'all
right?
is
This is
playing.
their indigenous populations. She has no African in her. That's not an African. This is from Fiji. How can Fijians be They're not Africans.
Contradiction.
They will tell you that
You should look up what I just said.
she's indigenous. Just because somebody has an afro
I'm
and a
not
nose
arguing
like
back
this
and
and brown
forth. Just look up
skin.
what I just said.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the indigenous people of the Philippines. If you call these people Africans, I don't know what the hell to tell you at this point. This is kind of crazy, man. I'm gonna give you another one, but this is the indigenous people of the Philippines. You know who the indigenous are, right? When I say indigenous, these are the original people
The
The ones
Aboriginal.
of
that spawned
Fiji.
out of nowhere.
Lopez, if you got a picture, you can go ahead and come back. Lopez, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm waiting for you. Go
Okay.
ahead.
All right. Well, no, go ahead. I'm about to find another picture, but go ahead and continue the conversation.
All right, got it. So look, what she's going to be referring to is the out of Africa theory. And for you to believe that the people from Australia come from Africa, you have to believe that the water sank to the ocean level sank and people
She's
walked
searching it up right
over.
now. She not even
No,
on the
I
app.
already know this. We already know this. And then and there's 75,000 years there, and then they're trying to say that they're Africans, but like it's no. That when they found those Aboriginal people in Australia, they didn't know what the fuck to say. But give me a second. I got this person they're gonna come up. Let me see what's going on. What's up?
Hello. I just want to clarify. You guys identify black as an ethnicity, not a race. Correct or incorrect?
What? Where do you
What are
live?
you? Yeah, what
Give
are
me a
you?
second.
Oh,
Give me a
me?
second. Hold on, guys. Before we continue, what do you live in the United States, ma'am?
I do.
All right. What's your where your people come from?
I'm Haitian American.
Haitian American. Why y'all
Canadian.
laughing? Relax, guys. Y'all making it sound like it's a. All right. So what you have you ever, do you speak Creole by any chance?
No, sir.
No, you don't. Okay. How about your parents? Do they speak Creole?
They speak both. They usually speak English.
All right, but they know how to speak Creole.
Correct.
All right. I promise you that one of your parents, at one point in their life, if they're black presenting, has gotten the, oh, when they spoke Creole around any black American, oh, damn, I thought you was black.
I've gotten that.
Oh, you've gotten that. So then you know
But
what
that
black
doesn't make
means.
it.
So.
No. That
Yes,
doesn't
yes,
mean
yes,
that
yes,
there's.
yes.
Hold on.
Okay.
What makes that correct? Like, that's what I'm trying to understand. Are they
You
saying that
just
they
said,
thought I was black American or that they thought I was black? That's what I'm
no
trying
Black
to
one,
is a
look,
black
understand.
this
American
is
because
the
that was
thing.
the
No,
Give me a
first
second.
black.
Give me a second. Hold on. You came up saying, and I quote, you're
Mm-hmm.
saying that black is an ethnicity, right?
I asked what you consider it. I'm saying, are you, because that's where I'm seeing a lot of disconnect in conversation. A lot of you are considering black to be an American ethnicity for individuals
In
who
America, that's how it was before your people immigrated here, before your people was born, before your grandparents was
Come on,
born.
man.
That's
Let
how it always
Lopez talk
been.
to her, man. Come on,
Y'all
y'all
Give,
can't
can't
give it a
change that.
I
second.
don't
Give
know
it a
about that one.
second. Give it a
What you mean you
second.
don't know? These are
Hold on, Saint
facts.
Croix. All
But
right, wait up.
wait, hold
Look,
on.
my
Slow
thing
down.
is,
Hmm.
you obviously know that black is an ethnicity here in the United States.
I would consider black American an ethnicity, not black, period. I think that's the difference.
So what do the black race? What is it that everybody that falls under the black race has in common?
I would say African, what's it called? African roots. The reason why
Oh
I say this,
Lord, back to the
listen to what I'm
roots.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. The reason why I'm Haitian and the reason why you're Black American and why we have
I'm
Afro
Dominican.
Latinos.
I'm Dominican.
Oh, well, excuse me. Well,
Okay.
we have the reason why we have Black Americans and we have Afro Latinos is because during
Afro
slavery we
Latinos
were
is
simply dropped off at different locations. We all came from
oh,
these
there we
That's
go.
false.
smaller.
There
That's
we
false,
go.
man. I'm an
Okay.
indigenous Black American. I don't know nothing about no
What does
being
that
dropped
mean?
off. What do you mean? I'm indigenous. My people been here. I'm who the
So
settlers
you were here with the
contacted.
Native Americans?
There ain't no Native
But she
Americans. I'm
finna
an indigenous American. I was here before they crossed the Bering Strait.
they finna
I'm
go
Were
left.
original to the
you?
land, natural to
They
the
finna
land.
I'd
they
love
finna
to
go
learn
left
more
again.
about that. What is it?
No,
What part?
Hey,
no, she
Lopez,
being
put me on
passive
the big
aggressive.
screen
Yeah,
real
she going
quick.
passive
Said
aggressive.
what part?
Don't worry about saying she being passive aggressive.
Mississippi,
Yeah,
the
St. Croix,
southeast
don't
I'm
be
not
region.
Saint,
being
don't worry
passive
about it. Saint,
not
don't worry
aggressive.
about it.
qualified
Don't
yet
worry
to
about
get to
it.
that part. St. Croix, relax. We
I'm
got
not being
Koya that
passive
got something.
aggressive. You
Give it
want
a
me to
second.
yell? Like,
All right, black, right? This is before
mm-hmm,
any immigrants came to the United States, right? This is why
mm-hmm.
black is an original ethnicity for all of us, right? The government census historically, see how I put in the word Indian and it defaulted to Native American? But that's what the government put, right? Government Census Authority historically reclassified Native Americans as black, mulatto, or colored to reduce the legal count of indigenous people, seize tribal lands, and enforce binary rules of segregation. This administrative erasure, often called paper genocide, it denied individuals their native heritage. Historical reclassification. This is a government. The Racial Integrity Act. Laws in Virginia, Racial Integrity Act of 1924 for state historians, Indian destinations, and it removed us, right? Indian designations from death and birth certificates and named it colored. Right? This happened. This is why we're trying to tell you, right? No Panamanian has this history. No Caribbean person has this history. No African person has this history, right? This is how we were denied our rights here in the United States. This is why we said you guys are completely different. This is why I don't want you guys in our ethnicity. Is nothing wrong with that, but you can't force that Africa narrative on everybody because that Africa narrative is already documented, right? This is documented by the United States government, right? This is why we did not all come from Africa. All Black Americans did not. It's right here. Do you need it? I mean, it's
No,
literally.
I'm looking at it.
All
It's
right.
so.
So
What's so
look,
funny though?
so I got a little pushback,
Pardon?
Koya, because a reclassification also happened in the island of Hispaniola. And that was after I brought this up before the class. So this is why people believe a lot of the Taino people were 99.9% of them was eradicated, but that's also through paper genocide. The classification of Taino people, and Taino being a misnomer, they had their own cacique, their own tribal names. As African or black slaves, esclavo negro is often referred to by historians as paper genocides. This occurred primarily through the administrative shifts in Spanish colonial records, starting in the early 16th century, which is 1533, if you see as we move down after the Spanish monarchy officially granted freedom to many indigenous groups, and this is coming from Bartolome de las Casas when he lobbied for indigenous people to no longer be enslaved. Around 1533, Spanish landowners who did not want to lose their labor force began reclassifying their Taino workers as African in official records. Since African slavery remained legal, this allowed owners to keep indigenous people enslaved under a different legal label. All right, so this is so that you know, when it comes to reclassifying indigenous people, that's been happening all the way since the 1500s here in this land. I mean, in the Americas. That's what I just wanted to point out. But I think Saint got something. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
So y'all see it says enslaved because a lot of
Ooh.
Hold on. That's Rachel. It says Rachel Vini. Vini traces back to my last name's origin with the Mattapony Indian tribe in Virginia. So that's my people right there, Vini. That's my surname.
St. Croix, is you talking? Because I don't hear
Yeah,
anything.
I can't hear him, but
how
that's my
can y'all hear
surname,
me?
Vini. No, I can't hear you,
We
but
can
that's
hear
my
you
surname,
now.
Vini, the
We can
Mattapony
hear you
Indian
now,
tribe.
St. Croix. Go ahead.
My thing is this, because everybody swear that all the slaves were Africans. So how were Africans proving that they were indigenous. How is this possible? If all the slaves was African, how are these enslaved people proving that they're not African, they're actually indigenous and winning their freedom? These are documented court cases in the United States way before any immigrant got here.
So I got a question now. So are you still gonna keep up with the narrative that everybody was just Africans? Are you gonna keep
But
that same
this
blanket
is coming
statement?
from. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I mean, we just showed you proof, and I mean, it's by the United States government as well, and these are real things. So how can all people be under this black race when obviously there were people here? The host just showed you about Dominican Republic. I just showed you about within the United States. He just showed you cases. So how is it that this black race thing exists and Africa is this dominant thing when everybody did not come from Africa?
Because we're talking about phenotypical things. These people probably didn't look just like us. These people, this was just used for them to group people and oppress people that weren't white. You get what I'm saying? So they weren't necessarily taking everybody that was from Africa, dropping them off, and then grabbing other people and saying, all of y'all are black so that we can oppress. That's not really, like, I feel like we're using this and kind of like adding it in when it's not really, it doesn't really have to do with being.
I think she
I don't know how
lost,
to
man.
properly articulate myself,
I
but
don't
what
think she knows what's going on.
I feel like what I'm trying to say here basically is that actually, you know what? Yeah.
You have no argument.
Because I think that's like, I don't know how to properly
It shouldn't
articulate
be
myself
framed as a
because
debate,
it's
man. We're
not.
not trying to debate. Just trying to
Wait, so what are you trying to
relax and
do?
contain. See, that's why you wasn't listening, because you in debate form.
Oh, I thought that's what this was. Ooh.
No.
So
No,
she
we're
really
just
Okay.
showing
listen.
you contrary information that you made a statement. We just
Okay.
brought you information to show you that this narrative that you were fed in school, right? We're showing you that this
In what
narrative,
school?
what you just regurgitated, you said black race is equated to this African descent stuff, and we just brung you a bunch of
Oh,
information to show you that not everybody is of African descent. And just because people were classified as black does not mean that they came from Africa. There are indigenous populations around the world that were reclassified under black or negro, negrito. Now, the conversation came back where you questioned the indigeneity, indigenous standards, or whatever that black Americans in the United States, you tried to apply that and say it goes to Africa. We just showed you information that it does not go back to Africa.
So that's just your truth. You know, it's not the truth. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Because there's information from the United States government that admits that black Americans were reclassified and that we were
So
here in
I
America
just looked up
That's what
that
already.
what the I
I
just
don't
looked up what you just
know.
put up,
I
and it
feel
says
like
that only
that's.
happened in Virginia. That wasn't
It
like
didn't
in
only
the.
happen in Virginia. It
Well,
I just
happened
feel
in
that's
like
what
multiple
that's
that's literally
other
what
not
your
really
screenshot
helping
said. It
your
states.
said in
case.
Virginia.
Ma'am, it happened in multiple
you
states.
just
If it was allowed in Virginia in one state, that means other states followed through and did the same thing in other states. Walter Plecker, do you not understand how if one domino effect happens and it's allowed,
But
that
they're
means they
not
did
from the
another
United
domino
States, so
effect
they don't know how
in
the
other
state
hold on,
shit
hold
states?
work.
on, hold on. We could even talk about the westward expansion, and after New Spain was bought by the United States, and how that census record switched. I think they added another 2 million almost Negroes as they went westward, and there was no sign of slavery. That's why, like, if you guys really look at the first original three races that were used here, which was Negroid, Mongoloid, and Caucasoid, I want you to ask yourself, where do the indigenous people fall in that racial categorization?
I'm gonna say mongoloid. I want you to look at the population of mongoloids during that time and see what you see
Hold on,
compared to the
Santoy,
amount
because
of.
we can't start doing. Hold on, we don't know what they're gonna say. Negroid, Caucasoid, and Mongoloid was the first original three races. Where would indigenous people fall under those three races? Who wants to answer that? Is it getting a little complicated?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of
All
dumb
right.
headed.
So you don't know anything about the first original races through a Negroid, Caucasoid, and Mongoloid?
Okay, so what I'm seeing here is Caucasoid is used for people in Europe, North Africa, and Western Africa, but I'm assuming you say that's incorrect.
No, Negroid, Caucasoid, and Mongoloid being the ones of the way they racially categorize people here in the United States.
Okay, but what I'm saying is Caucasoid is used for people in Europe, North Africa, and Western Africa. Mongoloid was used for people in East and Southern Asia, and Negroid was used for people in Sub-Saharan Africa. Are you saying that's incorrect?
Yeah, that's incorrect for
Okay.
the
And
sub-Saharan. They also you called, like we were just telling you, that they found the indigenous people of the Philippine Islands and called them negritos under that Negroid.
Banner.
Damn banner.
Banner.
Okay, yeah, I just got a restriction. I know why that word. I gotta stop using that word because
the fact
people.
that you saying sub-Saharan Africa is crazy. If you even looked up to see why they named it sub-Saharan Africa
Wait,
now.
what word can't you not say,
The M
Lopez?
Probably
one,
the
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 M
three.
one, the M
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
They,
Oh,
they
the N word with the Asians?
the M one.
yeah,
Yeah, they think it's
yeah.
like we're making fun. They call it hate speech.
Oh.
Yeah, they call it hate speech or hate speech behavior.
Can I ask, what is the point of this discussion?
It's called.
I'm just curious.
It's about delineation. Do you know what that word
Mm-hmm.
means?
No,
You don't?
you could tell
Enlighten
me.
her.
Are you upset with a word that you don't know anything about? You don't know
No,
what it
no, no,
is?
no, no. I'm saying you could tell me. Like if you're asking me what it means and I say
Deli-
no, I'm
del-
assuming you would tell me, right?
one of the definitions that, and this is the
I'm
one I'm
answering.
going by when I talk about delineation, is just describing something or someone accurately and precisely.
So you're here to correct people?
Yeah, this is about how race negatively
Mm,
affects Black Americans. So delineation is
negative.
necessary.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
race doesn't help anyone.
it doesn't.
Especially
How
here in the
so?
United States, because under this whole racial categorization,
Mm-hmm.
we have the false belief that the United States is a predominantly white country when it's not. When they fall under, you
Mm-hmm.
just read what also you have North Africans that are calling themselves whites, Egyptian, Syrians. You have you could be from Djibouti, Africa, and call yourself white in this country. You could be Armenian. You could be all these people that are not Turkish, that are not really considered white racially, and they don't even use that shit over there in Europe or where they're from. Over here in the United States, they become white all of a sudden. And there's this fault. And then if you look at the birth rates of the actual whites that's been here, the 1776ers, they're not producing
Mm-hmm.
enough for replacement. So they have to add this. Oh yeah, everybody come. Why you think when Elon Musk was talking about that the populations are getting low, he wasn't talking about melanated people. He was in fear of the white people because they're not having kids; they're having cats and dogs, ma'am. And these white Americans, so they have to import their whites, and they have to continue to
Mm-hmm.
make it look like it's a majority white country when it's not. But now,
Okay.
on the other hand, when it comes to black, all they're using when it comes to the racial black, all they're using us is for a buffer class, it's like built-in division because we don't have the we don't see things eye and eye. We don't have the same issues. We're not worried about the same things. Immigrants that come here, especially if you came from a war-torn nation or a real low economic country, when you get here, you won already. That's it. You kiss the dirt. You happy to be. We made it to America. That's it. You're fucking happy. But for black Americans that have been here and have never fled, they look at you like, what the fuck are you so happy about? Like you just entered the belly of the beast.
We're still black.
And you're a trans ethnic, that's all.
That's all.
That's fine.
I'm content
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, you're a trans ethnic.
I got a
And
question though. For real, for real. The
Mm-hmm.
real. Can you tell us what ethnicity are you?
Oh, that's
So my
funny.
parents are Trinidadian.
That's not what
But
we
as a
asked.
okay. So as a Trinidadian, right? You celebrate Flag Day and Trinidadian independence, right?
Yes, we do.
So that's what I'm trying to say, right? I get that you've been identifying under that, but however, right? This is the only thing that we're talking about. So you as a Trinidadian, you wave a Trinidadian flag, you go to Trinidadian flag day. You know Trinidad has
She eat
carnival.
rotis and doubles, and she
Yeah,
listen to soca
boom.
music.
And you know
She don't
what?
want no big belly man. She know what the fuck she is.
Yup, and you love doubles, you know what I'm saying? That's the culture, that's the food, that's the traditions, right? So me as black, right? We both be like, yeah, we're gonna bring our cultural foods, right? You gonna bring Trinidadian food, and guess what I'm about to do?
What's your favorite roti? Bus up shop or with the dal puri in it?
I like Delphi.
Ah, you like dal puri? Come on, girl. Now I ask you, King, what's your favorite roti? The one with the dal puri or bus up shop? How about Koya? Koya, what's your favorite roti? With the dal puri or bus up? Bus up?
Oh, you talking to me? Oh, I ain't
Man,
know.
and
I don't
guess
know who you
what?
talking
For
about.
the
I was
first,
confused.
listen, Lopez, you look, see, King don't even know what the Lopez even talking about. For me, guess what? I had the first time I had Trinidadian food for the first time in my life was 2 years ago. And I tried Bus Up Shop. I don't know what the other thing is. I ain't never had that a day in my life.
That's the better one, to tell you the truth. That's the one I like, the one that real said.
Yeah, the Bus Up, yeah, that was my
No, no,
first
no, no.
time.
The dal puri. The dal puri is the one
Oh,
with
the
like
Valkyrie. Yeah, I don't, even
split chick.
doubles. I just had that.
Oh,
Doubles is
doubles is
good.
Well, I
delicious
tell
too with
y'all
the
what
mango sauce.
soul
That's what I'm
food plate
saying,
I
man.
got
Like,
right now.
how you gonna dwindle down your whole Trinidadian culture to say, but I'm black though? Like,
Right,
relax, yo. Like,
right.
nobody's saying what we racially see.
I
Oh
still say
Lopez.
I'm
Go ahead.
Trinidadian, but racially people say
Girl,
that I'm black.
you look like a
Yeah.
coolie to me.
Oh
I'm
Lopez,
not.
can you do me a favor, Lopez?
Actually, let me.
What up?
Look, check this out, Lopez. Can you type in your AI why has black population stayed at 13% and read that out to the panel? And I just want to let people know this is why we have a problem with people just coming up and saying, well, I'm just black. It don't matter what you say, I'm just black. Can you do that for me real quick, Lopez, if you got
Yeah,
the
give
time,
me a
brother?
second.
At the same time, that's my whole point was just to be, I'm being genuine. I'm just saying that if we were to talk about, if you said, I'm black too, right? It's me and you in a room. I say I'm black and you say I'm black. And we bring out our foods, talk about our traditions. People gonna say, hey, that girl over there is from Trinidad. I recognize those sauces. I recognize those seasonings. That's Trinidadian food. And you be like, well, yeah, I am Trinidadian. Right? But for me, I bring my cultural foods. Nigga be like, oh, that's a black. That you black. I know who that is. We know the black foods. But people gonna be like, I know the Trinidadian foods. Because you from Trinidad. And nothing's wrong with that. That's the whole
And
point.
another thing, sweetie, like to add to that point is you see how she able to be like, yeah, I do Flag Day and we do this and we do that, but we can't do the same thing. We can't just attach ourselves to y'all like that, and we don't want to. You understand? Like we can't just go anywhere on the face of the planet and be like, oh, we are these people, and guess what? We don't want to because we proud Black Americans.
Because
What do
people
you
can
mean by
be
that? Can
from
you
a
expand on
different
that? Actually,
culture but be the same thing, like
can
racially the
wait?
same
Can
thing. I don't
Not
understand
the
what you
same.
don't
But we are
understand
not.
about that.
But wait, how
We're
you
not
saying we
African
racially
descent.
the same when I just showed you we don't have common ancestors? How are we the same when your great 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 grandmother is not my great great grandmother? Right? I did my genealogy. We don't have the
So
same
that's why I don't
ancestors.
say
We
I'm
don't
a
have
black
it.
American. I say I'm black. I'm not saying I'm a black
When you
American.
okay,
But
I just
that's my
gave
big
you
thing.
an
Yes, you
You can't
can.
example.
be black without American.
Just like you can be
We've
white
talked about
without being
this.
American.
Okay,
You can't.
ma'am.
I
I
don't
Oh
just
know what you got.
Lord.
I
I don't
just
know.
gave you
I'm just
I just
it's not.
gave you two examples, right?
I
If
think
it's
it's
two black
ignorant.
people,
It's okay
you
though.
say no, we're not gonna do that. You literally got it. Hold on. I just gave you an example. I said you got somebody says if me and you walk in a room, right? It's you and I, right? You know you're Trinidadian. I know I'm black, right? We both walk in and somebody says, hey, what are you? You go, I'm black, and I go, I'm black, right? We do a whole thing where we talk about our cultures and we start bringing up foods and traditions. Somebody gonna be like, hey, I thought you say you were black, right? But you start bringing up bus up shop, all your Trinidadian foods, all the Trinidad. They're gonna be like, girl, you Trinidadian. Why didn't you just say that?
Yeah, that's a fact. Lopez,
So
did you
just like
find?
I just said it. It can be
Can I ask a
two white
question?
people from different countries. They're both still
What?
racially white and they have different cultures. It's like,
Hey, I
I don't
love
know.
white tea
But
people, bro.
somebody
Y'all
I
not
just
love them,
getting it.
bro.
literally gonna
Mm.
call you out and say, girl, that's the black girl, that's the Trinidadian
Now,
girl. They gonna
you
say
know what?
that.
Let me
Can I
tell
ask
you
a
They
though.
love
question?
Let me
white
tell
tea
you though.
people.
Let me tell you about this white thing too. Over there in Europe, most countries, you're not going to be able to get an Italian to tell you that they're white. You're not going to be able to get
That's a fact.
a French person to tell you that they're white. They look at. Oh, she's out of here. She left on her own accord. Because white to them equals lost. They look at them as they're
Mm-hmm.
lost. Here in the United States, if they're saying that they're white, and I've talked to a lot of them, they say, well, I have a Swedish this and a Swedish, or they don't know. Most of them say, I don't know. I had a dude that I posted on my thing. He said, why would I give a fuck? I'm an American. I got a job. When I was asking
Mm-hmm.
about his ancestry. Like these people don't care. They have sad stories on how they came here to this country. They came here mostly through the Ellis Islands and damn, is everybody dropping off? What's going on? But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Lopez, when did you find that
I look. I don't
correlation?
know. I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me exactly what you
All
wrote
right, so
because I
pretty
did
much
find something, but this is what it says. The black population in the United States has remained stable at around 13 to 14% because its steadily numerical growth has been balanced out by massive immigration from other.
that's my point right there. That's my point.
Oh shit.
That's my
So
point. Pretty much.
no,
You
but that's why. Damn, I didn't read it all the way out. But you know what's crazy, Jeezy? Um, that's why I tell people all the time, if we remove all these racial categories and we remove these umbrella terms like Latino, Hispanic, try to throw everybody in certain buckets. When it comes to black Americans here in the United States, you guys will be the biggest ethnic group here.
Yeah, look. Let me
You
let
guys
me
would
do
be
you
the
one better.
majority.
Look, let me do you one better. Watch this. If white people wasn't able to attach themselves to all these other people, they would really be the minority, brother.
Yeah, we done. That's
That's
what I was telling them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I got people requesting
Wait,
out.
I'm sorry. I think I'm a
I don't
little
know who. So,
confused.
How y'all doing?
hey,
She
what's
said
The
she
up?
mass
confused.
can we expand on this because the massive immigration from other global regions that's including the Caribbean and
No, that's not.
Africa?
No, hold on. That's including when it comes to black. This is for 13 to 14%. This is
Mm-hmm.
black Americans. As melanated immigrants, I think it's only
right.
like about
How
4
do they get? How
million.
do they count that census?
Because they know exactly who
Yeah,
came
well
here.
look, and listen, the number has
But
been at 13% for a while. That's how we able to count it. Like it
how
been
are they
that for a
counting that?
while.
Also,
But
immigrants
this, but
come
this, but
through.
this percentage includes all people of the United States. So this is
But
including the white people that come here, the Latino and Hispanics that come here. You know what I mean? Like that's including all of that. It's not including. And I said white to throw them all under the racial. You know what I mean? I know that they're all different: Italian, German,
but
a lot of
wait. Now
English coming
I'm
here.
sorry. Now I'm confused because wait. You just said white people are under this. They're different. They're Italian. They're German, but they're still white. But it's
I just said it that way so that you could understand that European. I say it this way: the Europeans that's come here, the Latin people from Latin America that's come here, and people from
mhm.
Asians that have come here. That you know what I mean, like Indians and Chinese and all.
So this
Like all
doesn't
of them
Middle
include
add to that
Africans or
demographic.
East.
Caribbeans. Just to be clear, that
What
doesn't
was that?
include Africans or Caribbeans in
No,
the black census.
that doesn't include African or Caribbeans. No.
Okay, so there's a
Yeah.
difference. So what's the percentage of? Hold on.
We're about
So
we're
then,
about
hold on.
one. We're about like 1.7%, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody that's melanated and that comes
So
that are
that
immigrants here.
1.7% is greatly shifting the 13%. I don't
No,
understand.
no, 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 no. It's all the other immigrants that are coming here that's greatly shifting it.
Oh, so it's also a problem with all of the other
Oh
immigrants as
no,
well.
yeah, they. What you
Yeah.
think that they only have a problem? The
Okay.
only thing, look, the difference is because the difference from the other immigrants versus us is that we can pass for them.
Right. There you
That's
go.
We
the
can pass
issue.
for them.
Yes. We look, there's people like Byron Donaldson that
Hmm.
says our black people in America does not deserve reparation because he's Panamanian and Jamaican.
That's a fact, Lopez.
You
But that's
understand?
he's saying something ignorant. That's not a. That's
Yeah,
not
but
a.
he's
But
presenting
He's in
as
power.
a
he's in our politics.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's in
there,
He
there,
politics and
shouldn't
he's saying
be.
that.
I don't
there's
think that's
people.
an
That's
But he
an
is.
important and
that's
an
an ignorant
important, and he
statement, and I
plays
think
an
people.
important
Okay,
part.
go
He's a
ahead.
senator. He's part of when laws are passed. Look, there's people like Barack Obama that said he's not doing anything specifically for Black Americans. He's doing it for all Americans. That's a fucking
But he's not.
problem.
He's not. I agree. Here's what I will say: there are individuals who come from Africa, who come from the Caribbean, and do create a separation between Black Americans. I will 100%. I don't disagree with that. I agree that there are definitely problematic individuals in our politics that don't stand for Black Americans. And if you're running for a position in politics in America, that should be something you're fighting for. I agree with that wholeheartedly. So I think where I get confused is that because of what those people are saying, a lot of people have this notion in their head that not black, excuse me, Caribbean people, Black Caribbeans in general, and Africans in general that come to the United States and have children that are born here, all of those people feel as if they're better than Black Americans when that's not the case.
I
And I
mean,
think
we can care less if you feel like you better than us, right? But when you get to create laws and pass laws, that's when
those
we
laws
don't
shouldn't
care about how you
exist.
feel. Like we
I
don't
don't
care
think those
about how
laws
you
should
feel.
exist. I don't disagree with you there. But I don't
But
think,
like
I
we don't
think
care
that
how y'all
statement is
feel.
often used.
But yeah, that's how y'all feel. That's how we used to all immigrant class want to compete with Americans. That they ain't nothing new. Like we don't care about y'all think we better or whatever. We don't really care about all that stuff. That just part of the immigrant mindset is to compete with Americans. I'm just being honest. So
Right.
that's just how y'all be.
That's how we be. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh my God.
You're very condescending, but it's okay. We've been experiencing that all day. But the same thing,
That's okay.
just like you said, the guy that's not us speaking on us and being in a position to vote and pass laws on our behalf, right? You're doing the same thing. You're doing the same exact thing that he's
How
doing.
so?
With your argument,
How
that
so?
we're all by you
Because you
saying we're
trying
all
to
the same.
flat black everybody. You're trying to say if you're black, you have to say that you're African, and we don't agree with you.
What?
Yeah, we don't agree with that at all. And
Wait,
flat
wait, wait,
blackness,
wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait.
but
When did
listen,
I
check this
say
out. Let
that?
me explain to you, right? You look, and I'm not even gonna say you said that, but this is
I
what
don't
we
think she
Just to
said
be
Okay.
that.
safe, that
The
was a
girl,
Trini gal. That was a Trini gal that said
yeah,
that.
that
Oh my
Bianca
bad.
chick.
I
Okay.
Hold
apologize.
on,
I
You
G.
can
apologize.
Hey,
identify as whatever you want. That's not my
no,
All right,
problem.
no,
cool. No, no, no,
no.
no, no. But look, I'm gonna apologize, but this is what I'm saying. You said identify as we want. It's not about just identifying what we want. What we trying to get you to understand is it shouldn't be this much pushback if we are telling you that black applies to Black Americans only. For you to still
Okay.
be like,
Fine.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
say I'm black because I have black skin. No, sweetie, you melanated.
Yeah,
Like,
but the
like
thing
we
is,
like no, because you don't
okay,
have
go
any
ahead.
documentation to show that your people was black or that you are black. Only
What
thing
does
you
it say
have
on my birth
is to attach.
certificate?
Hold on. Only thing you have is to attach that to a job application and go fill out instead of filling out the other. But you know that you are other, but you would
I
still say
don't
that you're
know
black.
that. What are you talking
No, I'm saying
about?
you know that you are other, but you would still check the black
I'm
box.
not an other. What?
So
Like,
Jeezy,
here's
Jeezy,
like,
my birth
no.
certificate says Black
What are
Hispanic.
you?
That's what's on my
What are
birth
you talking
certificate.
about?
Okay, so you're not a
Not
black
other.
American. So you're not a
But
Not
black
other.
that's
American.
not something that's on a birth certificate. You can't. There's no
And
Black
it don't,
American
and yeah,
versus
I
Black.
never seen black Hispanic
That's
on,
not a
but that could be
thing.
something that go on in y'all system. That's you feel me? But it still don't matter, right?
Her
When you
birth
say that you
certificate does
black,
not say
you
black. Hold on, Jeezy.
go ahead.
She
She's
lying.
lying.
She
Her
lying. She
birth
lying.
I
Her
can show
birth
certificate
you
does
my birth
not
certificate.
say
certificate right
black.
now. I can show
Oh,
you.
like show
I can
it,
show you
show
my
it.
birth certificate
No,
right now.
because
And then
anybody
it also
born.
says it
Yeah,
also
No,
says
show
my
us.
no,
mother's
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
birthplace.
She's lying because no,
Show
they
us the
took out
hypocrisy.
they took
Wait, can I
out
also
race.
actually
They
let
took
y'all
out
finish this?
race in birth certificates in 1990. They took it out. She's 23 years old. No.
Can I also say what is
Wait on
okay?
Bianca
Go
to
ahead.
pull it up. Hold on,
Oh,
wait.
okay.
They wait on Bianca. She said she got it. Let us see it.
And then it wouldn't even matter because if she was born in America, it
It's
like you
because my mother. It's because my mother.
right. So what you have with your mom is black,
She was born in Panama.
but she's not black. That does it.
She is
Man,
black.
bro,
She is
she
black.
not. If she was born in Panama, how could she possibly be Black American? Answer that.
I never said my mother was Black American. I said
All
she's
right, so
Black.
you so black only applies to
No,
Americans. Y'all don't understand.
but this one right here, Bianca, it's a different case. Bianca feel like she's Black American because she's born here. She don't consider herself.
But
She said she's Black
she
American.
Panamanian. It ain't nothing wrong. Look, I
But
know some Panamanian people and they real prideful about where they come from, bro. I don't know what's going on with y'all
Can
new people, but y'all don't
can I
have no
answer that
ethnic pride,
actually?
dog. Y'all don't have no ethnic pride, and I know some Panamanians. And they gonna tell you that they
Bianca, tú sabes
Panamanian.
hablar español, Bianca.
They not gonna tell you that they
Bianca,
black. They don't
espérate,
say that they
Give me a
black,
second,
they say
Jeezy.
that
Give me
they
a second, Jeezy.
Panamanians.
Hold on, give me a second, Jeezy. Bianca, ¿tú sabes hablar español?
So I'm looking at my birth certificate. So
Bianca, te
I'm gonna.
estoy preguntando. No, ponlo ahí, ponlo en el panel. Te voy a poner en grande, dale. ¿Tú hablas español?
So I'm looking at my birth certificate right now. So I want to say that I do apologize for that. Where I saw Black Hispanic was on my school record. So I do
Okay,
apologize
yeah,
for
because
that.
it doesn't exist
Womp
on you.
womp
No, it's all right.
womp.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
yeah,
Now,
yeah,
my thing
yeah,
is,
yeah.
Bianca, ¿tú hablas español? Bianca, ¿no habla español?
No hablo español. Ooh,
Diablo, chomba, no habla español, coño.
you're funny. You're a funny guy.
No que
No,
lo
it's
que, no
okay.
que sopa,
No,
nada de
no,
eso.
no hablo español.
Damn, that's why. That's what it is, yo. It's because it's the no sabo babies that they don't give a fuck anymore because like they don't feel. She don't even feel
Oh shit.
Panamanian. She don't feel Panamanian anymore.
Well, can I here's the thing. I'm in a similar situation. I'm Haitian American. I don't speak Creole. But I like that doesn't make me any less
It
Haitian because
doesn't.
I
It
don't speak.
doesn't. But can you speak to your grandparents?
I can. My grandparents speak English. But
All right, all of them.
yes,
Okay, I'm just saying
all of them.
Look,
it's a little hard.
but
It's a
let me
little
say
hard
this
to
real
know
quick.
more about you if you can't talk to your people in your native tongue. It's a
Then,
little
well,
hard.
first of all, that doesn't mean I'm not trying. Like, you know what I mean? I'm in the process of learning. But
Listen, oh, go ahead, go ahead.
I grew up in a. Let me start by saying this. I grew up in a white environment. I go to an HBCU. I'm surrounded by an abundance of Black Americans, Africans, and Afro-Caribbeans. So, in general, we all consider each other Black, first of all. Second of all, can I just have any of you guys heard of Marcus Garvey?
We don't care about. He
Oh
was a
Lord,
sellout.
No.
please
Okay,
don't bring
great.
up
He was a
that.
sellout.
They're
Yeah, we
not
don't
gonna
care
Okay,
like
about it.
that one.
great.
He was
Go
a
So they
ahead.
don't care
sellout.
about
Don't
him.
bring
Cognitive
up
Great.
Garvey.
Okay.
Cognitive dissonance.
They
Cognitive
don't like
dissonance.
him.
And then
Cognitive
let me say
dissonance.
this real quick. Oh,
Dissonance.
smoke. Let me say this to you real quick.
Wait. Say
Hold on. Let me say
more.
this to you real quick
Say
because a
more. I
lot of
didn't hear you
y'all.
talk about Cognitive.
Look.
Wait.
This is why you're confused, right? Because
Hold
you
Why?
on,
think.
maybe she
Look.
might not know. Maybe she might not know why y'all not into Marcus Garvey. She might not know.
I
I
mean, but
literally
we
have no
don't have
idea.
time to explain that. This is what I'm trying
Yes,
to
you
get her to
do. You absolutely
understand.
have to.
No. This is what you need to understand, right? Just
Right.
because you went to a HBCU, right? Just because your parents, right,
Ooh.
removed you from your
Ooh.
background, that don't have nothing to do. So you're saying that you're more black and not Haitian because you didn't grow up in
Wait.
Haiti. You're still a Haitian woman. Like it don't matter. But
So
you need to blame.
that's
Hold on. I'm not done. Y'all need to start talking to y'all parents for removing y'all away from y'all culture. Don't try to parasite and attach to blackness just because you are around it. It don't matter that you got black friends,
but
bro.
I'm
You should
influenced by
still
it.
hold
I'm
on.
impacted by
You
it.
should still be a prideful Haitian woman, and
I am.
ain't nothing wrong with being Haitian.
Can I ask a question?
There's
Can I ask a
nothing.
question?
Wait.
Can I ask a question real quick? On
Yeah,
y'all
go
birth
ahead, because I don't
certificate,
even understand. Like, that
on y'all
doesn't
birth
make me any
certificates,
less
does it say anything about race? Because
Haitian.
there's not one race listed on my birth certificate. Now that
Two
I'm
things can
looking
be
at
true
it.
at
Nah,
once,
there's
I
it's not.
fear.
Look, like I told you,
And I
Bianca,
think that's
race was
fair.
removed around the 1990s. And that's when it officially got removed from a bunch of states. So anybody born like maybe they started removing it in certain states earlier than that, but like you got 80 babies and all that that has that. And I was born in 84. Yes, I'm old, and I don't have race on mine. I have my parents' nation of origin. That's what I have only. I don't have a race.
So,
Even if we
so
don't,
why is
right?
it
Go
why is
ahead.
it bad that I want to identify as black?
Because you're cosplaying and you're practicing erasure of a whole group of people. That's what you're doing.
I'm
Can
Instead
not
I
of
give
being
you
what?
another
I'm
instead of
answer?
being
erasing y'all.
proud,
Huh?
look, instead of being
Facts.
proud Panamanian or whatever you is, you wanna say that you're something else. That's not okay.
No.
Hey, but aside from that though,
Mm-mm.
Yes,
it
not no. Yes,
No,
not
no,
no.
aside
Yes,
no, Dark. No, no, no.
yes. It
Wait,
does,
no,
ma'am.
no.
It does.
No, no.
What you trying to say? No. Yes, it does, ma'am.
Wait, no, because what?
Can y'all explain it to her? Because I don't think she. I don't think she. I don't think
What
she get
are
it.
you talking
aside from
about?
that, aside from the reason he just gave you, right? If you black, right? Let's say that there's something that's specifically for black Americans. And since you think you black, you gonna get in line. Or when you hear
Hey,
things
hey,
like
you eating
the
right
black,
now?
Like what?
Oh,
when
you
you
gotta
hear
mute
things like
that
the
shit.
black community, you probably think you included, huh?
Yes, I do,
Like
because I
what? Like
am.
what?
That's problematic. And so what happens
Like
is,
what?
hold on, let me
Okay,
land.
go
Let
ahead.
me land. And that's problematic because what happens is you have melanated immigrants who come to this country who are only 1.7% of the population. But when it comes to politics, y'all largely outnumber black Americans in politics under the guise of being black. And so you're overrepresented in our politics. You don't
Right,
have the
but
right to come. Let me
who's voting
land.
for them?
I just told you under the guise of being black.
But you just said they're not black.
Do you not know
They
what under the
cosplaying. They
guise? Under the
cosplaying as black
guise.
people.
Like,
But so they can't, like, black people
oh
can't
my
No,
understand
they
God.
that?
can't
Other black people
cosplay
Hey,
can't
as
yo,
us
some
and
understand
act
people
like
really
they
that?
not
us
qualified. We
and
gotta
then
start
sell us out.
dropping people, yo. I be feeling like I'm wasting my breath.
You
But
are,
if you're
bro. You
saying they're
really are.
cosplaying, the people that are voting for them can't tell that they're cosplaying? They're confused?
What about you?
What do you mean, what about me? I'm not
Well,
cosplaying. I
you
know I'm
You
black.
is
You can't, like,
confused.
what do you
That's
mean?
what I'm saying. You
you're
confused.
guilty of it.
I'm
You're
not
guilty of it.
confused.
Yeah, you
You
definitely
are. You are
That
confused.
the
I am
problem.
not.
Might
You
I
are the
cut in
I
real
don't
problem.
quick?
Yeah, I
know.
ain't gonna even lie
I
to
think
you.
I can
You one
That's
of
explain
the
why
it
your
most
myself.
emoji.
confused people I done
That's why
heard
your
on a
emoji.
panel before. Like,
Oh
it's like you telling me
no.
that you know that you are who you are, but then you saying I'm gonna say that I'm something else. That's very
That
Two things can
confusing.
be true at once.
no, that ain't. That
I
can't.
I think this is a
That ain't
matter
and
It
can't.
of.
absolutely
That
can.
ain't and can't.
Absolutely
You see,
can.
your just like that. Now your emoji makes sense. You run from the smoke, huh?
Well, I got a question for her. This is why I got a
And
question for
then
people. Hold on, Gigi.
what's crazy is she said she Haitian. I sound more Creole than her. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Gigi,
Like,
hold on,
Well,
hold on,
come
hey,
on,
I
That's
man.
a
feel
hold
different
on,
kind of
hold on. I got a
Creole.
question. Hold on, I got a question. Smoke.
different kind.
Why do you
Not even
love the
sympathetic,
race?
I fear.
Why do you love the race social construct? Why do you love it so much? You
Because
specifically.
I personally, since you're asking about me, let me be clear. You're asking about me. In my experience, it unifies people. In my experience, me. You're asking about me, okay? That's why I personally, because in this day and age, the way that our country is going, the strongest thing that we can do is unify instead of having separatist debates. That's how I feel.
For us has been the most unifying thing for Black Americans.
Yes,
I'm not even gonna lie to you.
yes.
So
Okay.
We
Amen
you're
to
incorrect.
that. Amen
Okay.
to that.
yes.
Okay,
We
but you're
squatching
saying
beef days.
I'm not a black American.
Right. So
I'm
we
a
gonna choose unity with amongst ourselves over unity amongst y'all any day.
So with that being said, we within our government, right? You would rather have someone that serves just black Americans than someone who plans to serve all black people?
100%.
Look,
All
Facts.
Okay.
day,
Why?
Big
every
facts.
day.
what we want
7
is
days of the week, 8 days of the
Hold on,
Why?
week.
wait, y'all. The exact same way a Haitian that's in government, that's out there in Florida, they
Mhm.
benefit Haitians out there in Florida who is
But
involved in politics.
they should be working to
But
help all black people. They should.
but
I don't
ma'am,
agree
you
with that
shoulda, coulda,
as
woulda,
a
ma'am.
Haitian.
Smoke, shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's in fantasy land. That's what it is. And we seen that. We seen that time after time. Ethnic group gonna stick with their own group. That's what they do. It's nature. It's natural for you to do that.
But I don't feel like okay. All right.
You kind of going by feelings and all that, but this is what it
Mhm.
is.
And Smoke, I got
A
one more
Haitian,
It
question
a
for you.
doesn't
Haitian
have
is
to
gonna
be
stick
that
with
way
a
though,
Haitian.
because you're
But
saying,
it
oh, it's not the
is
way it
that
is. Like it doesn't
it
have to
is
be
that way,
that
ma'am.
way.
Ma'am, it
It
is
doesn't
that
have
way.
to
So
Oh,
can
be.
I
Smoke.
say
Oh,
It
Smoke.
something?
I got a
simply
question for you, Smoke.
doesn't.
Look, real quick. Oh, Smoke, do you
Yeah.
feel like that you leaving enough space for me to respect you for being Haitian or not? Like, do you feel like that you are making enough space for us to respect you as a Haitian? Do you
What do you
think you're
mean?
doing that, or are you too busy attaching yourself to
What do you
black?
mean by making enough space?
No,
Can I? Can I?
what I'm saying is, if are you leaving enough room for us to be able to respect you for being Haitian?
What have I done that's disrespectful?
Claiming us.
It's
Like
all good.
claiming
Nah,
you?
nah,
That's
because you've been
disrespectful?
claiming black instead
I'm
of
not
you.
saying I'm Black
It
American.
don't
I'm not
matter. Claiming
claiming
black,
your
you've been claiming
culture.
black more than
Right.
Haiti.
Period.
Like, what's going on for real?
It's crazy.
When? Wait, what? Hold on.
That's what you've been doing on this panel the
Yes, because
whole time.
you put race over everything. That's why I'm asking you, why do you love that social fake, the weapon they use to colonize everybody, the weapon they use to manipulate everybody, the weapon they use to fuck up everything, right? Why do you
Mm-hmm.
love that social construct so much? You put that before your own ethnic group. That's what we ask you. Like, why do you do that?
What do you mean I put it before my own ethnic group? Like I put race before ethnicity? Is that what you're saying?
Because she don't know. Because she don't know where she come from, bro. That's the answer, bro. Let's just call it
Alright.
spade a spade. She don't know where she come from. She not tapped in, and to me, that's your parents' fault, though. They shouldn't have disattached y'all from y'all culture so that y'all can attach to ours. That's in the story.
Mm.
Jesus. Jesus. I want to say one thing.
I don't even like calling her just she. What do you want me to call you running with the fart sign?
Oh,
No, that's running from the
my name is.
smoke. That's running from the
Or
smoke.
running from the smoke?
That's run from the smoke, man. That is Miss Run from the smoke.
Oh, no. Oh, that's a
I confirm
Freudian
that.
slip.
Hey, Ron,
So
Can
hold
your
I?
on.
mic is
Confirm
kind
that.
of low,
Because I
Ron,
really
or your
want to
mic
Yeah,
is.
but that
respect
was
her for
funny.
being Haitian, but she not leaving
Hold
the
on.
room
Nah,
for
nah,
us.
give me a second. I want to ask her.
That
Can,
means I'm not leaving room for you.
No,
so can I
look.
show something real quick?
No, I got a question. I got a question for both Bianca. I think, am I saying that right? Bi. And
Yeah,
then
Bianca. You can call me
well,
Bianca.
I don't know what they call you. Running from the smoke.
Hmm? Oh, Soraya.
Soraya
Mm-hmm.
and Bianca. Soraya, when's the last time you've
Yes.
been to Haiti?
I haven't.
Bianca, when's the last time you've been to Panama?
Had it be 2016 or so?
Oh, so you did go.
Yeah. Can I show something real quick as
Damn it,
to
you
the
ain't have
reason
nobody to
why?
talk to. Yeah, go ahead, show me. What
Okay.
you want to show
Let
us?
me turn on the camera. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it good. Let me see. So this is the reason why a lot of us identify as black. So this is my school
If you're
records. This is what
showing
I
anything,
say.
cover your names. Cover your name, please, love. I don't want you to have
Okay.
anything that has your name.
School
So
records, really?
this is, says my race is black or African American, right? If you go to ethnicity, it says Hispanic. So this is what I mean when I say my school records, right? So when we're talking about race and things like that, this is the reason why a lot of us look at ourselves as black because we're categorized as that in America.
Who
School
signed
We do
that
records
not
are
form?
lead
not a
by
Who
our
good
signed
race.
that
source.
Understand
form?
that though. No,
Hold
yo,
on,
we
hold on,
understand that though.
hold on, St. Croix. Who signed that form, though? Who signed that form?
I'm guessing my mother.
All right,
No,
so then that's the person that did that because it's not like a Gustav with like you over there. You look like this. Check, check, check. That's not how that happens. So when it comes to that, you have
So
to
so
put in those information
your
yourself.
mother attached herself to black first. And she didn't have to do that, but she
but
chose
she
to do
chose
that.
to.
But my mother is black.
Your mother is Panamanian,
How am I
right?
helping them? Okay, wait.
Her ethnicity is Panamanian, but her race is black.
Man, I'm
Oh
done, bro.
man,
Hey,
Are we
y'all
having a
got
yeah,
it, bro.
conversation about
man,
I'm
race or
finished.
Hey,
ethnicity? I
man.
thought we were
Jeezy.
talking
Hey,
about
Jeezy.
ethnicity.
Hey, Jeezy.
They love race,
The
man.
real problem is she's really stuck on calling a spade a spade. You know what I'm saying?
I want to ask I want to
Like
ask them
literally.
something real quick. Can
Raw,
I ask something?
your mic
We
is
can't
low.
hear you, Raw. You got it covered or muffled.
Yeah, yeah, your mic real. Can I ask some? What part of your identity makes you black other than y'all skin color?
My
Other than
birth
your skin
registry,
color,
the shape of
huh?
my nose, my lips, the
This
way
is
my
Other than your
body is
deep.
shaped,
phenotype, other
phenotypical.
than the way you look, what makes you black?
What do you mean other than where I live?
And then they have hundreds of different phenotypes of different black people, so that don't matter. Like there are hundreds of different phenotypes. What does
Yes.
that matter?
Other than the way you look, what makes y'all black?
Wait, I don't. What do you mean? Because I'm black. Like, what else would there be?
So I'm gonna ask the
Help me
question to
understand.
Jeezy.
What
I'm gonna
are
ask
you
a
trying to
question
get
to
at?
Jeezy.
What else would there be?
I'm gonna ask a question to Jeezy. I'm gonna ask a
Right.
question to other than
Oh
what
yeah,
makes you
go ahead.
look black, what makes you black, Jeezy?
What makes me black, right, is where I come from, right? The way I eat, the way I walk, the way I talk. You feel what I'm saying? Look, my traditions, my
What?
customs. Look, my traditions, my customs. Just what I'm into as a person. Look, my family, right? All of my family. We got records going back to the early 1700s. We got the classifications of my grandma going from
Right
Indian
there.
to Negro,
That's all I want
from
to say
Indian
right
to
there.
Negro.
Jeezy,
And
Jeezy, that's all.
my
Jeezy, that's good. That's good. That's good.
all right, go
Thank
ahead, go. Yeah, you know I'm about to go. Come on, man. Don't
you.
But
ask me
that
that.
I
I'm
feel
gone.
like
No, 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 no,
cultural
no, no.
thing. If you're talking about Black American cultural things, that okay, go ahead.
look.
Hmm.
This is where it came. You saw
Hmm.
it said the records, the records. So now when we come to the classification of black is a historical harm done to a specific group of people, right? That is an actual claim to our reparations. The
Okay.
reclassification of our people is a claim to our reparations. So you trying to say that you're black and that never happened to your people, that specific thing that happened to us didn't happen to you. Maybe y'all was reclassified to something else. Where you say you from?
I'm Haitian.
Haitian.
It's
So
Haitian.
you got the Noir.
Yeah, the new
Noir.
war. That's what
Noir
they were.
is Noir is like systematically the opposite of what black is,
Okay.
based off the history we had, right? Based off off our research we've done in these panels. Noir people have to be reclassified to noir to get rights. They classify us to black to take away our rights. So
Okay.
I think
those
they
are
ain't gonna never
those
get it because
those are
they can't get away. They can't get away with
systematically
the race.
opposite.
I think okay, let me be clear. I
Oh,
understand what you're saying. I just don't agree with it. And if that's what
Because you
I'm trying to if
but this
I
the
don't know
thing.
if that's the purpose, then I don't think
they
there's a
love
reason
the
for it.
race
Yeah.
social
Doesn't
construct,
matter
man.
if you
Look.
agree with it because
She
the
look.
historical
I don't if you like I
it
don't
doesn't
understand what you're
matter if
saying.
you
Yeah.
agree with it because the historical context
Then
behind it, right, is that it happened to us
okay.
a specific group of people. And if you're not
Right.
connected to that history, if your land wasn't taken, if you
That's
wasn't
what I'm saying. Y'all gotta
if you
realize
was
it's
if
if
you
it's not
wasn't if you
harmful to
wasn't
these
the
people, they're not gonna
real quick,
care.
let me say something. If you
No,
wasn't
this
land
is
wasn't taken, if your people
harmful.
wasn't subject to being perpetual slaves, which meaning that you was a slave until you died, and then your children were slaves, right? If your people wasn't, and I'm not saying y'all people probably did go through that. I don't know all of the Caribbean history, but
Hmm.
that history is connected to being black. The whole stuff about slavery is also connected to the whole thing about being black. It was legal things that happened that's connected to that historical things that are harms to our people that we are talking about when it comes to reparations. And you and Bianca is trying to say that you're black is just systematically wrong, not right. Y'all are not the people we're talking about. You are not the people who owe reparations from the United States, right?
We ain't got to
So
talk
So
about
I'm
the
gonna say
bad.
this. I don't have a problem with
Okay.
that. I'm not seeking reparations because I know my family has never gone through what y'all have gone through in terms of slavery and everything that happened. I'm not here to ask for reparations. I'm not here to control the government. I'm not here for any of that. However, I'm trying to understand why are y'all so mad at us?
Ain't
because you
nobody
was
Because
mad.
they think we're taking
you,
something away from
No,
them.
no,
no,
no. No, no. It's
I'm
not
gonna say
even
this.
It's
about
the
that. I'm a
cosplaying. It's the
yeah,
Y'all
y'all
Okay,
unknowingly,
so
cosplaying.
cosplaying.
whatever.
Y'all
And
y'all
then on
They
top of
think
that,
we're
unknowingly.
hold on, wait,
cosplaying.
wait, wait.
Let me
What
say
I
something
said
real quick. Let
earlier.
me say
Tell
something
me
real
to
quick.
prove
Wait,
Let me say
brother.
something real
Wait. It's the cosplaying, and
see erasure. That's what
y'all
they're saying.
put
They think we're
y'all
taking away
putting
from them.
y'all social. You know what I was saying earlier, because one of the females, a Haitian, said I was being xenophobic. That's not the
He's just
case.
here to act
I'm
confused.
saying I'm saying this since y'all like a Haitian or well, if you're going to go by Haitian, right? When y'all put flag, you in America, a Haitian American, right? Y'all got y'all own social like injustice among y'all own group. Y'all haven't fixed yet because y'all ran away from y'all country. So when y'all be speaking, y'all put it flat out the black community, the blacks. You putting that shit on us.
Wait, what?
We already got our own problems and shit.
and I'm gonna say something.
Y'all put y'all problem on us.
And
That
I want
is
to
a
say this. I want
problem
to say this.
with the
Y'all also
social among us. That is a problem
Okay.
that I seen. That is a very big problem among men and women relationships.
okay. Okay.
Cause we never had a colorist problem. That's not a problem we had in America, in the
That's
United States of
interesting.
America. But in Haitian, y'all have a big colorist problem.
I
You
don't
get what I'm saying?
disagree, but
So
I
when y'all say even though y'all Haitian, but y'all come out and say, we got a color in the black community. The black, but
but
no
the
damn well
paper
you're a
okay.
Haitian, right? You're a Haitian, right?
I
You
okay,
putting
wait.
your social problem on us. And that's another problem we
Can
got
I
to
ask
constantly be
something?
fixing, you know. go
real
in
quick.
circles about.
And look, don't worry about it, King
No.
Son, because guess what, bro? The 2027, they won't have no choice. They will have to specify because they changing it. They changing it to where everybody got to specify exactly where they come from. So you will no longer just be able to say that you're black anymore.
I
2027.
want to expand on that real quick though, because y'all already get to answer that question.
Can I ask?
Another problem. I just want to say this real quick. It's gonna be quick. Y'all are I want to say unknowingly because I feel like y'all are kind of conditioned to think y'all black, but unknowingly y'all are practicing erasure of a group of people. Like I was saying, like how I was saying how black is connected to our history. Y'all, when y'all saying y'all black because it's race, and it's like that's not why people were called black. They were called black for specific reasons, some systematic tactical reasons. Like this was actual like a form of warfare, right? It was tactical reasons to call people black, and that wasn't that. And y'all not those people. So when this y'all also performing a form of erasure to a whole group, to a specific group of people.
Okay. Wait, can we go back to the colorism thing real quick? Who came up
Yes.
with paper bag tests in
Who
fraternities
came
and
up with what?
sororities? Paper bag tests?
The boule,
Okay. And that's from where?
the boule, the
Okay.
boule. Do you understand what the boule is?
I just said that's from where. I don't think I
Is it
do.
is it Boule or is it also the Blue Vein Society? Are they the same, one and the
Same
same?
thing. That's the same thing. The Boule
Yeah.
Society is a little specific club with a part of the Boule. The Boule is all uppity Negroes that think they better than
From where?
they from different places. There's a lot of different
From
places.
America. I know what you're trying to do. From United States of America. Okay,
So
what's
what do
the
you
come on?
mean? Because you said you don't
Okay.
have colorism.
That's a low, that's nothing. That don't affect
Right, because
it
we can
don't
go
hold
into
no
the
weight.
one drop. We can go into the one drop rule that happened before that if you want to do that.
Ain't
But
this is what I'm saying, man. Okay, I'm
You
gonna be
know,
specific.
okay,
Okay, hold
so
on, wait, y'all.
alright.
Wait,
the
hold on.
paperback,
So
the
no,
last paperback
wait,
test was
y'all. Wait,
speaking in
please,
like the
brother.
50s, nigga. We ain't doing that shit. We ain't did that shit
Brother,
for
wait.
70
I'm
years.
finna tell you why it's not the same, right?
Okay.
We don't have a bleaching problem in America. Do you see bleaching marking in United States of America like it is in
Mm-mm.
them other Caribbeans, in them other African countries? If you have a bleaching problem, that is a
But that's
serious
okay.
that is a serious colorism problem.
But that's not the
Can
only
we agree?
aspect in
No,
which
that is
colorism
but
functions. That's
would
not
it
the
come from? That is a deep rooted problem. You got to
but
bleach
that's
your
not the only
skin.
aspect in which it
It is.
functions.
That is a
It is
big.
not.
That's a.
All right,
It
man.
Ain't
Bleach
is
your
not.
skin to be
nobody
socially
Colorism does not
accepted is
only
ridiculous. That's
work
crazy.
in one
took a
Yeah,
paperback.
some of them
place.
some
All
of them
right.
some of them Asians do the same thing. That's why they be looking like a ghost sometimes. Them Asians, they be doing the same
Yes,
thing.
they got a colorist problem in South Korea. They got a big colorist problem. If you got a culture that practice skin bleaching, that is a quote unquote of their history, what happened in their historic history, the trauma they have. That's why they doing it. We never had that in America. That's what I'm saying to you,
But that's
Smoke.
not the only aspect in which colorism functions. That's all I'm
All
saying.
right, I've heard you
But
said that. I've heard. Hold on, give me a second. I've heard her say that already 3 times. What is the other aspects in the way colorism functions?
I would say beauty standards. Black American
right,
beauty
and we
standards.
set in Black
Hold
Americans
on,
set the
hold on,
trends.
hold on. Give me a second. So you're telling me beauty standards in which form do you mean?
I would mean in the common concept, not conception, in the common
You're
misconception
gonna try
that.
to say
Stop saying Corey what she's gonna try to say. Relax.
No, what was I gonna say?
No, no, don't worry. Go ahead.
No, I
for
will
men
go
it's
ahead.
dark skin, so it's not gonna make sense.
Oh Lord.
What did he say?
No,
Nothing.
we want to hear you.
Go
We
by
want to hear
you.
you.
We
Go
want to
go
Let
hear
him
ahead.
you.
talk.
You
Let
know
him,
what?
because he
No,
knows
we
my
want to hear
brain. Go
you. We
ahead.
want to hear
All right,
you.
yeah, go ahead.
I want to
Don't.
hear him
I'm
though.
fucking confused now. Go ahead. She's not gonna say nothing until you say something now. Say Corey. Go ahead, man.
Oh, don't fall for that bait. Don't fall for that bait. Mute up,
Man,
ma'am.
man,
Say
listen,
it.
bro.
Say it, Smoke.
Even
Say
when it
it.
come to
No,
that,
wait,
right?
Jeezy. Wait, no, wait, Jeezy. Say what you got to say, man. What's
I
the
want to
beauty
hear what he
standard?
has
You're
to say because
the
he
what
knows
No.
beauty
I ain't gonna say
standard?
nothing.
What beauty standard?
Let him talk.
You have the floor, miss. You have the floor. We want from the
No, that's
smoke.
okay. I want him to have the floor since he
You have the
thinks he
floor,
knows
smoke
Oh
runner.
what
shit!
I'm gonna
He got a
say
I don't want
already.
it.
phone. He got a phone call and left.
Yeah, she don't want the floor anymore.
Yeah.
But
I
look,
was gonna say,
So when it comes, yeah, go ahead.
thank you. I was gonna say that from a holistic standpoint, which is what she put.
Holistic,
Holistic?
yo,
What the
raw.
fuck?
Hold on, all right, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Basically,
man,
the
listen.
main gist. Okay, the
Oh,
main
girl, you're
gist.
just filibustering now. Go ahead, yo.
From what I've seen, the black beauty standard is that lighter skin in women is more desirable. That's the thing.
Wrong.
Okay,
Not
wrong.
in America.
Okay, so can you name me three of your favorite rappers, black American rappers,
Oh my
off the top of your
God,
head?
man.
Man, bro, now we about to move the
Man.
Come on,
Off
conversation.
the
man.
top of your head.
Gigi,
Come on,
hey,
man.
hold
Come
on,
on, man.
wait, y'all.
That's not your
This
Off the
is
culture.
top of
what
your
I'm
head.
saying. You know why you think like that, man? Because you grew up in a, because you got that out there in your culture. That's why you thinking how you thinking,
Wait,
man.
what?
Cause we got rappers with all skin colors. We got actors with all
No, no,
skin
no, no,
colors.
no. Listen to
We
what I'm saying.
got,
Just name three.
She wants to
man, we
point
got
out.
them
No, no,
all.
Just
hold
name
on.
three.
Look, this
Just
is what
name
she's talking
three.
about. This is what she's talking about. So she wants to say things like ludicrous and you know what I mean, all that, like what, because they're married to lighter skin. What, Jay-Z because he got Beyonce? Like that's what you're trying to allude to.
Well, yes.
And you think that's because there's
What is it because of? What does it do to?
no, is that what you believe it is? It's
What does it do
because
to if not that?
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what you're saying though, because there's some affluent famous rappers that married light skinned women that are black.
That's what the okay. You know what?
I
Here's
mean,
what we're
they
gonna
I'm
still
do.
just
black, so
asking.
it don't
I'm
matter. They
just
still black, so it
How
wouldn't matter
about
if they
Eddie
were light
George?
skinned.
How about Eddie
Okay.
George, the quarterback of the Tennessee Titans?
And,
Because I
and,
don't really
and,
pay attention to celebrities. Like
and,
I don't pay
Okay.
because we don't look at skin color like how y'all look at skin color. We
Okay.
don't look at it. If you're a black American, you marry a black
Okay.
American.
and look,
So,
check
but
this
y'all
out.
Okay.
folk,
Oh,
If you say so.
running smoke. Look, real quick, running smoke. You don't tell you why this don't matter, right? Because
Mm.
we made this pop. We came up with I'm black and I'm proud. We made this thing that's called black. We made everybody around the globe respect this. You understand what I'm telling you? So when you
Okay.
try to act like, oh well, y'all have certain beauty standards, we was wearing afros, dog. We was wearing
I
all
had
kind of different
locks. Like, what do you
hairstyles.
mean?
Hold on, expressing ourselves, and we was black, and we proud about this thing. So for you to try to detach us from that, like you can't do that. We still
I'm
black and we
saying that
proud.
you're putting it just on Caribbeans and saying you don't have your own issue
I'm
as
not
well
putting
when
nothing
there
ma'am.
on
is.
Caribbeans. I didn't
They
mention
did.
Caribbeans.
They did.
I
They
didn't
said
mention
that
no Caribbeans.
whoever, they said that
Okay,
y'all have
she
y'all's
talking
own
about
issue.
me
Colorism doesn't come from
because
us. It's just them.
colorism.
That's what was stated.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm stating. Y'all because y'all put that shit on America. Y'all put y'all
We
culture
brought
problem
colorism and
on
it
the,
just stayed here.
yes, I think so. Yes, I
Okay.
think y'all brought it. Cause y'all think y'all pushed that in New York and
Okay.
y'all no, you think y'all you laughing and stuff. I'm dead serious. Cause
What
we
are we
never had this
talking
damn problem.
about?
I'm talking about just listen when y'all got a bleaching problem, man.
Right.
Bleaching is a real problem. You don't think so?
The purest form of
I
self
100%
hate.
Yeah, look,
agree.
The
they
Ma'am,
purest
trying
form
to
of
do
self
get
hate.
anything to get
wait,
close to that. And I'm gonna
ma'am,
say, yeah, go ahead, bro.
smoke. You don't think bleaching is a real serious issue?
I think it is an issue. That's
Do
not what
you
I'm
think
saying.
Whose
how,
issue is it?
that is
Whose issue is it?
a prime red flag indicator that y'all got a deep rooted colorism. You can't deny that.
I
They don't
right.
sell bleaching. They don't sell bleaching. Bleaching is not on the market in the beauty supply stores where
Yes, it
we from.
is.
We
You
don't.
can go to
No,
any
it's
beauty
not.
supply store, you'll find caraway.
It's
You
gonna be a
absolutely will.
Caribbean. It's gonna be a Caribbean one.
No.
Yes. Yes,
No.
man. Yes.
No, no.
Yeah, so when that look, this is all I'm trying to get you to understand. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, so I want to say she convoluting two things. She convoluting like mainstream media and our actual culture that we have in the streets. Like that's the thing in the streets, like or just in our actual communities, we don't have the same beauty standards that you see on mainstream media.
Disagree.
Those people have to pass YT beauty standards that they have on us, right? YT
Disagree.
people have their beauty standards that they have towards Black Americans, and we speak out against those all the time.
Those are
But we hear that in our
it's mainly
own
Black American
communities,
women,
or
and
I
half the
guess.
time it's a light skinned woman, a light skinned Black American woman that's speaking out against who probably benefits from those who's speaking out against that beauty standard that they have against us. But in our actual neighborhoods, we don't care if she's dark skinned or light skinned.
Okay.
We don't care.
Okay.
Can I
A dark,
interject for a
and
moment?
half the time most niggas tell you the dark skin look finer because they do. But
Who says
And,
yeah,
that?
and we
That
got the
doesn't.
I
and we
It
love
got
doesn't
the
matter.
term. Look, and we got the
but
term: the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. That term
yeah,
ain't
so
come out
yeah,
of nowhere.
yeah,
And
like
then we
so,
got the light skin term too. A red bone is on
and
both sides, man.
Yep.
We got
and that's
different.
why
Listen.
they're
We
saying
got
you have an
different
immigrant,
style
and
on all of them. We got different
that's why
style on
I
all of
just
them.
want to say this real
Different
quick.
flavors.
Hey, real quick, King Son, real quick, and that's why King Son has been saying you have an immigrant mindset because you're opposing the mindset from an outside view, and it's not like saying that you have a lower perspective or something like that. No, it's just you don't have the perspective of at home. You don't have the perspective
Mm,
of in your neighborhood how we treat each other because you always see things from you've said it yourself. You grew up in a YT place, right?
mm-hmm.
So you haven't seen how these things are when you actually in a black neighborhood. And in a black
Okay,
neighborhood,
so like I said, I do go to a HBCU. Like
okay,
I'm
Don't mean nothing.
All right,
APC don't
That
mean.
means nothing.
I got a
APC.
question. Hold
that
on, I
means
got a question on
okay.
the HBCU. On the
Mm-hmm.
HBCU, do you have different groups like maybe an African group or the Caribbean group? Like
Absolutely.
diff. Oh, okay. And so why are
But
they
it's not like
separated?
they're not accept. Why would they accept us if we're not black?
No, can a Black American? There's white people that go to HBCUs.
Why?
I'm just saying
because
there
Cause
is.
they
Because they want
do.
to a
to.
college.
Cause they want
They
Should it be
to.
that
do.
They
way?
love. Yeah, they want to
It's
see
a
black.
historical black college. It doesn't mean that only black people can go there. It just
Yeah,
means it was historically created by our people.
Oh, okay.
That's all it means.
yeah. That doesn't mean that you could just
And you didn't
get
know that?
accepted. Jeez, come on.
Smoke, you didn't know that?
This sounding like a skit. I don't know. This shit does sound like a
Ease on her. At
skit.
least she here. At least she not being like
And
the mother.
crashing
I
out,
can
right?
leave.
And
Okay.
crashing
Yeah,
out.
that's why I'm trying to give her grace. I'm trying to get her grace. I don't want to be too much on her. Right. This is how I talk. I know I talk kind of like. I'm not trying to like be aggressive. Just how I am. I just how I talk. But I am gonna give you a shout out for being at least a level-headed young lady.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta
Yeah, you
give you
didn't
proof on
crash
that.
out like Lee did earlier
Because
and
it wasn't
fucking.
crash out about. Like if I'm
Oh,
like,
you'd be
there's
surprised.
what I don't
I done got death
really.
threats behind this shit. What are you talking
Oh, it's not that serious. Like y'all just have
about?
different
All
opinions
right.
than I do. That's not really like.
All right.
We don't have opinions. See, now you doing that deflector shit. This ain't opinions. We
This
ain't
ain't a
speaking
feeling,
on
it's
opinions.
facts.
What?
This is a
We not
facts.
speaking. No, it's not no opinions. When you
This is
say
facts.
Oh, okay.
You have
when you,
opinions. You have opinions. Yeah, they're
yes,
talking. They're talking about their
I'm
people.
talking facts and my people. Ain't I don't have no
Oh,
opinions on my people. When you speak my people, my
okay.
culture, I take that shit very seriously. I'm not.
Okay, I can tell.
It's deep rooted. Yes,
As
yes. My
you
people. You
should.
should do
As
it.
you
As
should.
you
Hey,
should. As you should as a Haitian.
can I
I
ask her a
do,
question, please?
but see, that's
But
the
you
thing.
don't. You haven't been
All right.
around
Nah,
them
you
enough. You
don't.
don't.
Okay.
You don't.
Miss,
Lopez, I want to ask you a
Like
question.
you should be saying that. Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. Go ahead, Yaro.
Have any Black American that's been on this delineation tip, has anyone tried to argue about who you are or what you say your people is?
No, once I tell them I'm Dominican, they be like, "Oh, okay, cool."
But they have
For the
never
most
tried
part.
to tell
But I
you.
could be. But I'm finna be
No,
honest
no,
though.
no
Oh, hold
Black
on.
American.
I've had. What's the? Yeah, I mean, I've
You
It's
had
some
probably
some
had
Black
some.
people.
American.
I ain't gonna
It's
cap. You
I've
probably had
had.
some
I was
Black
about to say.
Americans
I've had
that
some.
tried to tell you some shit, but they wasn't on that delineation shit.
I've had some FBAs call me Mexican.
FBA's
They
don't know
be
nothing.
they be like, no, you just is that a Mexican? Because I guess George
Yeah.
Lopez.
Some of my people be low. You know, they don't really know. They don't really because they on around Mexican. When you see Spanish, I'll
Yeah,
say they
yeah, I
automatically
know.
assume Mexican, right?
Yeah.
But if a Black American who got a pan
No, but
Africanist
FBA
ideology,
groups.
they
I'm
will
talking
get
about
offended.
I'm talking about FBA groups here in on TikTok about in real life when I was in the military I had it usually was like Southern and people from the West Coast that didn't know what a Dominican really was. I had to tell them I'm like, oh, Dominican Republic, and then I'm like, Sammy Sosa, you know Sammy Sosa
I
or
ain't
Pedro
gonna cap. I ain't
Martinez,
gonna
you know
cap from the
Pedro
South.
Martinez.
You gonna realize,
Hey,
oh,
I ain't
okay,
gonna
we
cap.
know, we
Dead
know.
ass from the South. I didn't know where the fuck the Caribbean was, nigga. I ain't no
Yeah,
cap. When I first heard
yeah.
about Haiti and all that shit, I was like, y'all from Africa or something? Where y'all from? I didn't know none of that shit. I didn't know where none of that shit was. I had to figure that shit out for myself. That school in the South, bro, they don't tell us nothing about no Caribbeans. Nothing about y'all, bro.
Hey, Miss Smoke, if you're still there, I have a question for you. When when you say you're black, when you're
Mhm.
amongst other people of your ethnicity, I like to make that
Mhm.
distinction very clear. This is a
Mhm.
conversation about ethnicity, not race, because that was something forced upon us. Ethnicity is something that you're born into and is part of who you are. It's innate. It's not categorized. So when you're amongst your ethnic group, do y'all still call yourselves black?
Yes.
Cap. I call cap.
Yes, we do.
I call cap. I call cap.
Okay.
Listen, I'm from New York. We very
Okay. You can call
multi-ethnic place,
cap.
and I know Haitians. When they're
Yeah,
amongst other
definitely.
Haitians, they're like, "I'm
Yes, they
Haitian."
throw
Stuff like
slurs.
that. They're not
They call black as a slur.
I
I've been
don't
in
know
them.
what Haitians you're hanging around, but
like I said. I'm from
Man,
New
my
York.
man.
family
One
don't
of the
act
most.
like that.
What state were you
We
raised
don't
in?
do that.
What state were you raised in?
Maryland.
Maryland.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So
that
you
that
a
kind of
Boston
answers
white.
for a lot because most likely by you not like y'all
No,
just
hold on.
disattached. Like y'all disattached
Half of my
from where
family
y'all
lives in
from.
New York. They don't act like that either, and they're Haitian as
HMO
well.
definitely do that in New York. New York is bad. I've been to
But
they
they don't
live.
act
They
like that, is what I'm saying. They don't behave that way either.
But
nah.
amongst
Well,
yourselves, you're Haitians, right? You're
They say
not
I'm
black.
telling you.
Okay.
They telling you
Am
black
I
is a
lying?
slur. They use black of America as a slur. It's
Who is
considered a
And
not
slur.
and
not
that's
these, not this
and
Haitian,
and look,
not
I'm
my
gonna say
family.
this. I'm gonna say this.
Let's
That's
not
for
do that.
most.
It's
Look, let me
not
tell you something.
okay.
Running smoke. Look, that's for most melanated people outside of America. Black is usually considered as a slur to them, and it always
It
have been.
shouldn't be. It
No, it
shouldn't
always
be.
no. I'm just letting you know the reality. I'm letting
Yeah,
you
it's the
know the
reality,
Okay.
reality.
man. And it's
That's
fine. We don't care. Like look. I'm glad I'm from the South. I feel like it's a privilege, right?
Fact.
So I don't really care how y'all feel, how y'all think, right? But we just
but
making it seem.
I don't
We
think
just
that
telling you.
way.
We
Do
just
you know what
telling
a
you we
Sakata is?
know.
And none of the
We just telling
Haitians
you
I
we know.
know think that way. I
Hey,
But it's
running
the
from the
understand
same
that
smoke.
they
thing.
exist, but you can't say that Haitians act like this.
Running from the
Haitians act like
smoke.
that. Haitians like this.
It's in your
Running
That's
from
not when
culture,
it's not
man.
everybody. You can't
It's
say
in
that.
your culture, man. It's not about
yeah.
everybody. It's just in your culture. Like in our culture,
You you know what a Sakata
we don't,
is?
hold on, wait, Raw. In our culture, we don't have slurred name among other blacks. Only slurred name we got is on our own, right? Like different slurs. Only people we really talk bad to is our countrymen, the white tea people, right? Those are the only people we on high alert about, right? But usually, if you got a certain skin color, you look like us, we come in open arms.
If you
That's
live
our
in
culture,
what?
right? Can you agree with that, right?
Yes.
But we figuring out other cultures don't practice the same thing, and that's what's going on. Can we agree on that?
That other cultures don't practice the same thing that Black Americans practice.
With the open arm,
I don't fully agree on that. I don't think that's a cultural thing. I think that's more so like an ignorance thing. That's not
oh
necessarily
my
part of your
God, man,
culture
you being this, you feel like you don't want
to
to
be
take, you
ignorant.
like you feel like you don't want to hold your culture. You don't want to see you want to ignore the negative part of your culture, and you don't want to
I don't
like
think
look at it and
bigotry
dissect
is
it.
part of a culture. That's a mindset. You know what I mean? Okay. You don't have
Damn,
to agree with
hey,
me. Go ahead.
do you hang around? Do you like hang around Haitians and stuff like? Cause you seem like,
Yes.
damn, you seem different. You know what I'm saying? Like I know some
Okay.
Haitians, and ain't nothing wrong with that though. I ain't saying nothing wrong with it, but they are more proud. They have more ethnic
That's
pride.
what's confusing
Like
me. You're acting like
no,
I'm
because
not not proud. That's where I'm confused. You're
You know
acting as
why
if
you
I'm
know why
un
you know why
like
we think you're not proud?
go ahead.
because you want to attach black, and from our
Because
perspective,
that's part of
this
who
but
we
no
are.
stop,
so from our
please.
perspective, you
Well,
have
okay,
no
that's we're not
historical
gonna agree on that.
relevance to black, so
Okay.
you just want to add on to it because you want to appear
Yeah,
as us.
Haitians just
That's
became
how we
citizens
see
in
it, because
1998. They just got their citizenship in 1998. Y'all
yeah,
very new to this country.
but this is what I'm
Okay.
saying though. we see it as you are not proud of who you are because you don't you. It seems like you want to add on everything to Haitian instead
But
of just being Haitian, and
okay.
you want to try to somehow put black in there. I'm still connected to Black Americans. I'm still
I didn't say
American.
black American, I said
That
black.
but where else are people called black?
What are you talking about? The call black
She's stuck
everywhere.
on that race. Though. I don't think she's gonna get past that race. She's too young.
Where
She
else?
I'm
ain't gonna
not.
really
I'm
She
understand.
sorry.
not,
If that's
bro.
what
She
you're
not.
trying to do is I simply will not.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
what I'm
Cause you
telling
don't know
you
the
that you should
history
be.
of race.
No, but listen to what I'm
Yes.
saying. What I'm saying is you should be embarrassed to force an attachment onto another group of people. You should be embarrassed, man, because you're forcing yourself to be something
What?
else. You're forcing yourself to be something else instead of being who you really are.
I am not. I'm not forcing myself.
Yeah,
It's who
yes, you
I
are.
am. Okay.
No, she forcing. She forcing. Yeah, you right, Jeezy. But I think a lot of them they so ingrained with the race social construct they can't get away of the racial social construct. That's what's going
Okay.
on, and I, I'm gonna take her up out of it. When I come to find out
Oh,
is,
go ahead.
us American, we don't view white tea people as the same. We don't look at them as superior. We don't look at them. We don't look at them like that, right? But when they come to America from an immigrant standpoint, they look at them as what they say goes. If they get that validation, that's what it is. So they attach to this racial social construct. They can't let that
Mm.
shit go.
Let
Listen,
me ask her. Let me
go
ask her a
ahead.
question.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to a lot of melanated immigrants, when we started coming here to this country, what did you learn? What's one of the reasons why a lot of melanated immigrants were able to come to this country?
Better opportunities.
No, what's one of the reasons that we were allowed to come to this country?
Allowed?
Yeah, because at one
I
point
don't
there
know.
wasn't a lot of melanated immigrants weren't coming in droves. It really started happening around the 80s. My grandmother got
Mm.
here in 1970. So
White folks didn't want to let nobody else in. They
that's what I'm
didn't.
saying. Hold on. I want to ask her what does she who do you believe helped that happen? Do you think it was white people here in America? You think
No.
what? So who do you think? How did you think that came about?
I don't know. I would assume black Americans, but I
But
might be
why
wrong.
would you assume that though? I'm just asking. Why
Because
would you not know
I
if they
have
did?
this mindset of y'all clearly don't agree with it, but that we're all black. So we support one another, but you're telling me you don't agree with that and that's not a thing and that doesn't exist and da da da.
Hold on. But
So I don't
that's the thing
know.
though. That's what you
So
got to
now
learn
I don't
though.
know.
That's what you got to learn though. That it was
Then I
Black
don't know.
Americans.
Okay,
It
so
was
okay,
it
fair.
was Black American, and it was because after the Immigration Act of 1965. But at the same time, what Black Americans noticed is that the immigrants that started coming here, they weren't going to help what was going on with when it came to the fights that they had going on. When they started to see that the immigrants that were coming here were out for self and didn't want to disrupt the status quo and were in agreement with whatever the white man had to say, because as an immigrant, you always have that deportation that can go over your head. Damn, can you make it? Sorry.
Right,
You
and
can
let me
make it.
say this real quick. The reason why we
Sorry, I
gonna
just
stay.
had to double put. Oh, he made it. All right. My bad, guys. I got to
Go
do
ahead. Go
something
ahead.
real quick, but go ahead. No, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, but look, the reason why we standing on business behind this black thing, right, is because we have all the receipts, right? We got the land patents, right? We got the marriage documents between our ancestors. We got documentation. We have paperwork. Y'all don't have those same receipts. Like it's like going back to Wally World, right? And saying you want to bring the TV back, but you ain't got the receipt to cash it in. You doing the same thing. Like, and you gotta be like, that's just what's going on. You're trying to cash in off of our receipts. Let's just call it what it is.
Yeah, fuck them Haitians.
Okay.
Fuck them Haitians.
And
No,
look,
we
I ain't
ain't
even
doing
gonna
that.
Nah,
call them
nah, we
No,
Haitians,
we
ain't
ain't
bro.
doing
doing
I
that.
ain't
that.
We
even
ain't
gonna
doing none
respect
of
No,
them.
we
that.
ain't doing that.
Hey, brother, we
Yeah,
ain't
I ain't
doing
gonna
none of
even
that.
respect them.
We ain't doing none of that. We trying to get a point across, and we're not saying that our opinion. We're saying this is fact. This is coming from a lineage perspective, a surname perspective. You know what I'm saying? A fact that people were villainized and were stolen and were stripped of their whole identity.
And that
and
did
you had no
happen.
respect for that.
Oh, I
And
have
you
no
had no
respect for
respect for
that.
that. No, of course not.
I don't think it's
That's what you're
that.
telling
No,
us.
no. I
Because
don't
I
think it's
think we're the
that.
same race.
You
I have no
got the
No,
respect for
I
that.
don't
utmost
think
respect.
No,
that.
we're not
I
the same
told.
race.
We're
I'm
not the
telling
same
y'all
race.
what it's
You gave
Okay.
called.
you the utmost respect, and you still
Race,
try.
race,
That's
race
crazy.
is fake. Race is nothing. It's
Then
a
we can't
social
we
construct.
can't come to a consensus, I fear.
I don't know
Yeah,
you being.
because you don't want to
I
claim your
fear.
people, right?
Let's
Because it
let's
ain't
ask
about
let's
where
No,
you're
ask
at.
because
It ain't
let's ask
about
you
where you're
something.
at. It's about where
What
you
is the
come from.
foundation of race?
Yeah,
What
it
is the
ain't about where
foundation of
you at.
race?
my
It's about where you come
goodness.
from, and you don't want to claim your people.
Smoke. I want to ask Smoke something. What's the
What?
foundation of race? Smoke.
What do you mean?
What is the foundation of race?
Tell me.
No, it's your question. It's for you to
Tell
answer.
me.
No, it's for
No,
you to
we
answer.
want you. We want you to think now. You tell
I
us.
don't know. Tell me.
I
Enlighten
see.
me,
Now you
please.
No,
doing
thank
that.
you.
You doing that. Nah, she doing that. God damn it.
I'm doing
Never
what?
mind.
You
Cause
doing
you
that
want to
thing. You
tell
doing
me.
You
that
doing,
thing that
All I
ma'am?
y'all
heard
do.
was
You're
Ma'am,
good
I'm a
at
37,
condescending.
ma'am,
got
ma'am,
Come
I'm a
again.
37, I'm a 37 year old man, and I've been
Oh
around a
my.
lot of women.
Okay.
I know how y'all, the sign languages, your body. I know all them P's and Q's off that, man.
Oh.
So
So by
so.
okay.
Have you heard of
Okay.
Darwinism?
He just pointing out you're
Darwinism.
disingenuous. That's it. We're just pointing out you're
Yeah, we
disingenuous,
can
and it
smell
I'm
the
shows.
disingenuous.
sarcasm through the
Yes, we can.
phone.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
So
Okay.
you gonna answer the
And
question?
you are running from the smoke.
Okay.
You should have been ducking the smoke, but okay. That's a
I
I
don't want to
mean,
come
I
off like we
haven't
want
jumped
smoke.
off yet, but
Yeah,
Do
I
you?
I'm
don't want.
ready. I'm
I
ready.
don't want
when I
smoke with the
when I
young lady,
when I say smoke,
but
I'm saying these are the facts. This is the bottom line. You get what I'm saying? And when you
If you
argue
say
against the
so,
fact,
King.
if you argue against the facts, that makes you a fictional person. You want to believe in the fictional and
Right.
what you feel, and what you feel is not a fact.
And raw. This is what we want them to do. Pull up the receipts that prove that you are black.
What is your
Don't
last
tell us.
name? You know,
Yeah,
like
don't tell
things
us
of
that you
that.
black. Pull up the receipts and prove that you black.
You
Prove
know,
it.
Okay.
Yeah, because just telling us that you black is not enough no more. It's 2026 going into
That's not enough for
2027.
you.
It's not enough at all anymore.
It's not enough for
Y'all gonna have to
you
it's not
prove it.
because
enough for
you're trying to
anybody.
separate.
No, it's justifiable.
Okay.
It's a difference. It was a very big difference. It's a
All
very big
uh,
right.
difference.
no, I just think what's going on, man. That people are stuck on the race. I think the using the race card is over with. That's why
What's the
I'm finna put it
foundation of
back.
race?
Hold on, I'm finna put this like say. That's why the white T American crashing out because they mad because they race card don't hold no weight no more. That's why they crashing out. That's the main thing why they crashing out. Race don't hold no more weight. It's
Hmm.
2026. Time and I think a lot of people I'm gonna call it haven't update their software. They still stuck on 2000 software. I think people need to update that shit
They can't accept new
because
information.
Yeah, that's
It's
an
called
M
yeah,
problem
cognitive
though.
dissonance.
yeah,
Cognitive
yeah.
dissonance.
And you're gonna
Period.
see like usually like time if you study history, it usually our people be the first one to see what's going on before everybody else. This it's not a this history shit. We always catch on quicker than everybody else. Then everybody else is gonna start catching on, right?
Look,
We always be the first one.
hey, you wanna know what's funny? I'm glad you said that, right? You see what's going on in what that is? What them people all them people fled North Africa and went into
To Spain,
yeah,
yeah.
bro, tell me that's not crazy. And tell me that we didn't set ourselves up for that not to happen here.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I gotta look into that, man. I gotta look into them comments on X. They saying in the comment, the people from out there say those ain't Africans though. So it's a whole nother perspective I noticed about Moroccans.
But they have to be
But
Africans.
it's
Yeah.
They're on the same continent.
They
but
North
that's our
African.
perspective though. Yeah, that was our
Yeah.
perspective. But you look at the comments, they say it's
But are
weird.
they
It's
not?
weird.
But King. But are they not on the African
We consider
continent
them.
that's owned by
We
Spain?
consider them. Yeah,
That's
yeah. We
owned by
consider
Yeah,
them.
Spain. But
I
it's
was
owned by
watching.
Spain and it's in Africa. That's
I was
crazy.
watching. I was watching some of the the people, the Moroccans that were already there, and they were like, I don't know what they running over here for. There's no work over here in Spain. Like, there's no jobs. Like, ain't shit to do. He's like, we over here fucking like we don't got no work over here. He's like the Spaniards are
Shit,
not
man,
finding work.
they trying to snatch up the resources, whatever they got. They trying to look. and they trying to grape and pillage. So you know,
Hey, Smoke, I got another question for Smoke,
A
because she's
lot of
still in
them are
college, ain't it?
unalived. A lot of them are unalived. Trying to
What's the
get there.
question?
That's the crazy part.
Smoke, have you been seeing what's going on out there in South Africa?
No, what's happening? Oh, wait. I think so.
With
I might
the
be thinking of two
immigrants
different
and
things.
Like Nigerians or different ethnic groups that got to get out.
Yes. Yeah.
You think that's a
I have been
race
seeing that.
thing? Do you think that's a race thing, or that's more of a ethnic group thing?
that's a good
I think it's a
example, bro.
race thing, but I think you're
You
gonna
think it's
tell
a
me
what?
exactly. I think it's a race thing, but
Why?
you might tell
Okay,
me it's
why
not.
you think?
How's
Okay,
it a
why you
race
think it's a race thing?
And
or
before,
Wait.
hold on. I
Why
like
is it a
haven't
race thing?
sat and researched it,
is it a race
to be
thing? You
clear,
think both or
But
saying
what? Yeah, why you make it?
substandard?
based
Why you
off
think
of
it's a
the
race thing?
little. I don't know
The
much about it. I've said I've seen it.
the
So if you
two
want to
Okay,
tell me
what
what it
you?
is,
be
it might not
No, I'm
be.
not
substandard.
doing that. Smoke. I'm not doing that with you,
You're
Smoke.
not doing what?
Why?
Like you're
Tell
asking me
me,
stuff I don't know
Smoke.
about, and then I
But
can't speak on something
Well,
I
having an
actually
listen,
don't.
argument, you
listen.
should know these
Right,
things. Having
no,
an argument.
I'm not
What?
arguing. She's a young lady. I'm not arguing with her. This is really a dialogue. I'm just trying to pick her mind. And I want her to think for herself, right? Why your first reaction was to say it's a race thing? You're not being judged. I just want to hear your free thinking. Why you believe it's a race
Because
thing?
from what I've seen and from what I've experienced, she ain't seen shit in research. Oh, I just said that. But wait, I lost my train of thought. Oh,
You went to
from what
South
I've
Africa.
seen and from what I've researched, racially. Wait, hold on. No, not racially. Let me take it back. Black people in general have been oppressed, have been attacked, kicked out of their homes, all around the world. You know what I mean? So if I see that online and I'm seeing, oh, in South Africa, which is unfortunately predominantly, not predominantly, but has a large sum of white people there, and black people are getting kicked out and being told to be sent back or sent to Nigeria or to wherever else. Like I said, I have not researched it. I don't really know what's going on. But if you want me to tell you what I think is happening, that's what I think is happening.
South Africa. You think it's a majority
I didn't say
European
majority. I said there's a large amount of.
in South Africa?
Can I say
Like,
something?
Okay, all right, Smoke. All right. Yeah, you need to do some more
alrighty.
research.
Can I say
You're
something?
asking me something I don't
No,
know
I say
anything
all right.
about.
I say
That
all
doesn't
right.
make sense.
I'm just showing you like you stuck on this. Like I'm just more example. You need to think for yourself and learn how to critical think. Like I'm just trying to get you to put that
Right.
Oh,
seed in your head. What I'm
King,
doing,
you
I'm
wanna
just
know
trying to
what's
put a
funny?
seed in your head.
King, you wanna know what's funny? That's just like somebody from Arkansas,
Black people
right?
ain't getting kicked out
Bop,
of
look,
nowhere.
let me say this.
Okay.
That's just like somebody in Arkansas bopping somebody in the head because they moved from New York down to Arkansas. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, it's not a race thing.
It's not a race
Okay.
thing.
It's not a
Exactly.
race thing. And I think
What
it's
So
is it?
2026, and people got to understand
What is it?
races is outdated. People need to
What is
update their
it?
software. But you just Smoke, just do your own critical thinking. What you finna say,
Just tell
Bianca?
me, because you know.
so
Just tell
I
the
me.
got another.
It doesn't hurt
I
you to
got
tell
another
me.
one. I got another one. I got another one because it's not just happening in South Africa. In Nigeria, I mean in Ghana, there's a Nigerians must go. They're calling it a xenophobic protest held in Accra, Ghana,
Oh.
in July 2025, where
They come from the
demonstrators
same fucking
demand the
tribes.
expulsion of Nigerians nationals. Accusation of crime that's
Everybody
going on
kicking
over
out
there.
Nigeria.
Protesters. That's what I'm saying. So Ghana? Is Ghana doing it over a race thing?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
If we put those two things together, then I would rescind my statement. But as I just said, I don't really know what was going
So,
on.
so
And
this
you
is the
could have
thing that
told me.
and so
You
this is
did
the
it
thing,
to
right?
try to prove a point, and that
When we
doesn't
see
make any
multiple
sense.
nations, right, have issues with immigrants, a mass influx of immigrants coming in, and
Hmm.
disregarding like the what's the word
I think I'm in the back.
the customs. You got a hot mic, Lopez.
I'm in the back where
Why
there's
is he?
like a
Lopez, you
driveway
got a
and a
hot mic.
dumpster and all that.
Lopez, you got a hot mic.
290.
doing?
Yeah.
I'm Lopez, Lopez. You
Lopez,
got a hot
Hold
mic.
Lopez,
You
you
on.
got a
still
hot
on?
mic.
Your
You got
mic
a
Give me
hot
a
on,
mic. You
second.
got
Lopez.
a hot mic. You got a hot
259.
mic.
That's what I got. Hold
You
on.
got a
Give me a
hot
second.
mic. You got a hot
Because
mic.
I
You
am
go
in
ahead.
250. No, it is 259 because I
Come
touched
on,
your
Lopez.
door. I
Lord.
mean, your doorbell.
Anybody got mind
Oh,
power?
sorry. I got you guys. Hold on.
Yeah. Hey, but yeah, so
Give me a
look,
second, love, because they don't even know I'm moving your furniture. Hold on. Give me a second.
but yeah, like I'm saying, so when we see all these countries have this problem with these mass influx of immigrants disregarding their customs and their traditions in this
Mm-hmm.
country, you can't say it's a race thing when we see it's people who come from the same tribes, it's people who come from the same continent, it's people who go to different places, right? Because
But okay.
this is happening
Okay.
not only this is problems that's not only in Africa or just in America. This is problems that's persistent throughout the Middle East, throughout Europe, in some countries in Asia. They
We
have
doing the same thing in Jamaica.
yeah,
But
and yeah,
okay.
and in the Caribbean. So
Mm-hmm.
it's a problem that people feel like they can get up and go somewhere and have uh things handed out to them and supposed to have like certain and supposed to have better rights than people who are already there or more what is it damn, I'm kind of high.
Privilege.
I
More
can't think.
privilege. More
Yeah,
privilege
more
than the
privileged,
actual
exactly.
inhabitants.
More privileged than the people that are there that built that country, right? And and then when people are trying to tell them these are how we want things to go, you have people arguing and fighting against them. So is it the people who built a country, who built a home for these other people to come there problem, or is it the people who get up and left a home that was never that was never shit in the first place? Is it their problem?
Wait, hold on. Okay.
You gave her too much.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
You said
yeah, you
Calm
gave her
down.
too much.
yeah, I gave it too
Yeah,
much.
that wasn't
Yeah, yeah.
necessary. I feel like
Yeah, with her, you gotta give her
people.
I mean,
smoke.
I can shorten it
Dosage,
down for
little
There's
you
dose.
real
nothing
fast.
wrong.
It was
Wait,
very
wait, wait.
necessary.
It wasn't necessary for you to say that those people didn't amount to anything because they went somewhere
Their
else. I don't
country
think
ain't
that
shit.
was
That's why they leave. That's why these
okay.
people are leaving.
All right.
Why would
Oh my
so
goodness.
these so I mean so is there a mass immigration outside of America? Is there a mass immigration outside of these countries that have infrastructure, or is it mass immigration outside of these countries that don't?
I would say the ones that don't.
So so it and so do you know what happened in all these countries that have the infrastructure? I'm gonna tell you like 90% of them we fought and bled for this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of us have. If you look at a lot of countries that have infrastructure, they had civil wars.
Okay.
But these countries that don't, they don't take up for themselves. That's not our fucking fault. That's not our ancestors' fault.
Okay.
So I mean, y'all gotta go back to y'all country and do what y'all
Whoa.
gotta do.
Oh my goodness.
That exactly. And that sounds wrong. That
It
sounds wrong.
does. It kind of
But
does.
but but
Not kind of. It does.
it's not wrong for you to invade somebody else's country and try to change their customs and their
Invade.
traditions to
What am I trying to
cater to
change?
you.
To cater to
Well,
me.
what
What
are
am I
you
trying to change
doing?
to cater to
You
me?
trying to say that you black. You trying to have all the rights that
Oh,
a black
yeah.
American fought for cater
No.
to you.
Mm-mm.
That's what you're
Can
doing
you use? Is
specifically.
there any argument besides that? Because that's one that I'm not. Like, that's not.
I mean,
You have two different definitions
it's
of
a
what
lot that
black
come with
is.
that one subject though, if you want to be honest, right?
I'm saying
But
that one subject, there's never going to be a consensus, and there's never going. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to
right,
concede on that,
No,
and
you
I
that's
don't think
won't
you're ever going to be
concede
able to
because you're
win
wrong.
on
You
that.
won't concede because you're wrong. It's not about
I
winning.
don't
You're
think
just
I'm
wrong.
wrong. Like, I know I'm not
You don't
wrong.
you can't know you're not wrong if you haven't done any research to prove otherwise.
That's
So
okay.
you're wrong. By
Okay.
definition, you're wrong. We're trying to
Okay.
teach you something and you refuse
I
to
don't
accept the
think I'm
information. That's
wrong.
cognitive dissonance. That's exactly
Oh
what that
no.
is.
Oh no. Ruh-roh.
right. And this is what I'm saying, right? No
I'm
matter
still
what
gonna get off her. I'm still gonna
look,
get
check
off her
this
though. I
out.
ain't gonna
Look,
lie.
check this out, right? I feel like, right, cause you Haitian, dog,
Mm-hmm.
if y'all had a social issue going on in Haiti to where y'all was doing some type of delineating thing, which y'all do. Y'all have certain y'all got a bunch of gangs and stuff over there. You know what I'm saying? But at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, what I'm saying is me as a black American, I don't have no space to be able to go over there and hate it and tell them how the fuck they should run their shit. Like, to be honest, as a
What?
black American. So I feel the same energy or the same, it should be the same in America. Y'all shouldn't feel that, you know what, I can move to America. I know I don't have any lineage in America, but I'm going to tell these black Americans how they should operate. Like, that's
Okay,
not cool.
that's actually a really interesting point. One, I don't agree with people that come over here from anywhere and then tell people. I don't agree with anyone moving from one country to another and then telling the country that they moved to that there needs to be accommodations made for them.
But you are
And
doing the
that
same thing
But
though.
you trying
But
to
you're
call
doing that.
yourself black
I'm
though.
not. That's where we're
No,
not gonna
but
agree. I'm not
that's
doing
part
that.
of that's an accommodation
No.
for you.
No, it's
That's an
not.
accommodation for you though. You gotta.
Okay.
You're picking and
All
choosing.
right.
Like, let's just be honest. Let's just be honest.
I'm being honest. You're just not agreeing with
No,
me,
you're
and
being
that's fine.
disingenuous. You're being disingenuous.
Okay. Okay.
Anyone that can't stand on that falls for everything. And you can't stand on that.
Okay.
You can't stand on what you just said. Anything you just said, you
All
cannot
right.
stand on it. You repeatedly have to go back on it. Like, just let's
Okay.
just
It give her. I think she just stuck on the race. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all wasting. Y'all giving her all this other stuff
No.
till
I
till she,
understand.
yeah, till she understand the racial construct and how bad it is, how they use that. She ain't gonna really understand that.
Look, check this
It's
out.
the,
Oh,
it,
King. Oh, King, real quick. I understand, right? But I have to point out whenever she does it. Like, we have to point out, like, that's an accommodation for her also if she's going to force black into herself. Like, if you're saying that, oh, well, I don't think it's right that people get to come anywhere from anywhere and make the people, but you are forcing us to accommodate for you right now, unfortunately.
And I want to ask her something. What's the foundation of race? She still didn't answer that question for me.
I ain't gonna lie. She ain't the one calling herself. I know the Bianca. Bianca, you still here?
Yes, I'm still here.
Alicia's.
Yeah, Bianca says she's Black American. She going all in. She using the race and she just say it's Black
I don't
American.
identify as Black American. I
She a
identify
little
as
bit more extreme.
American based
That's
off
a
of
start. That's a
nationality, but
start running
ethnically,
smoke.
I'm not Black American. I'm
Yeah,
Haitian.
that's a start. That's a start. We still gonna get that black off you,
No,
but
she
that's a
doing the
No,
start.
you're
same
not.
thing.
I
She
fear
doing
you're
the
not.
same
I
thing.
fear you
She
won't.
said
I
she
fear.
doing the same thing. She just said she American
But
is her nationality, but she black. Come on, bro. That's just she knows what the fuck she
but
doing.
that's
this one, Bianca is claiming she's Black American. I know
That's
why
what she
But
smoke.
feels.
No, that
feeling.
see that's what
Oh
I'm
my
saying.
God.
See that yeah y'all right y'all shit down. Man, that's crazy.
They doing the
That's
same
crazy.
thing.
Yeah, basically. Cause you going by how you feel and shit. That's like some white tea woman shit. You basically acting like a white tea liberal.
What's the
Well, really, white tea
foundation
women
of
do that shit.
race?
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
Bianca,
Yes.
Smoke. What's
goodness.
the foundation of race?
Foundation of race.
Yeah,
Wait, actually,
what is like the ideal race built upon?
why can't you just tell her? That's my like. Why can't you just say it? Why can't you?
Because we want to know
Trying to
your
get y'all to
opinion.
use y'all brains, man. Come on. Like, I know y'all some smart girls. Come on, man. Let's use our brain a little bit now.
Both of
So I
y'all
feel
You have to
speaking
think for
intelligently.
yourself.
You
Both of them
can't make
speaking
up a
intelligently. They're
definition
not
though. There
dumb.
is
They're
one.
not dumb.
There's a
They're
definition.
intelligent.
We ain't talking about the definite. We talking about what it came from, what it happened, what it did, the history of race.
Yeah, but
Where
she
did it
can't
start?
make that up. If she doesn't know it, she doesn't know it. If you're, because
so
you're weaponizing it
you
as if you
speaking,
know what it is.
you
You speaking
speaking
No,
for
for
no,
her.
her.
no. We're not
Let her
weaponizing
talk.
nothing.
Go ahead.
We're
I
not
feel like
weaponizing nothing.
so I
If
feel
you,
like we I feel like we have two different definitions of what it means to be black. For
I
you,
didn't
for
ask the
example,
definition. I didn't ask the definition.
I'm
I
talking to
asked what is
smoke.
race.
I'm talking to smoke.
Okay.
So
We
I asked,
do.
so
I
for
think we
smoke,
do.
so for King Smoke, his is more so based on
Oh, him.
lineage and
Oh, my
everything.
name
His
King Sonny. It's King Sonny.
Oh,
King Sonny.
King Sunny? Okay, I'm sorry. So for King Sunny, I think for him it's more so about lineage and every like him tracing back his entire family tree
No,
and
no, man.
For
No.
him.
That's not how I look at
It's
race.
period. It's period.
No. I don't even believe in race, man. I don't believe in race. I think it's fake. I think I think they use race to colonize and to put people against each other. It got deep oppression. I don't believe in race at all. So that's me though, because I educated myself. I'm asking you, Bianca, Like, what is race? Like, we talking about? I don't know because I ain't asked you the question. The brother asked you the question.
Yeah,
Three six nine.
what is the idea of race built upon? Like, what's the foundation
For
of
me,
the idea of race?
race is phenotype. It's texture of your hair. It could be your culture as well. That is what race for me is.
I agree.
So it don't have a land. So you saying that don't apply to any landmass? Like you're saying that you
It
don't have to
can.
be from any specific place on the planet for your race to count. Like, is that what you're saying?
What do you mean by from? Like born
No,
in?
listen to what I'm telling you. I'm saying that you're saying that anybody from anywhere is anything,
So
right?
I'm gonna say
What do
this.
you
So
mean?
when we start doing like breaking down like DNA tests, right? There are certain groups in this world that can be tied to specific
So
places in this world.
Deep. This is a
I'm
deep
gonna
one.
give him
She
the
brought
answer.
up
I'm gonna give him the
this.
answer
This
because
is
smoke
this.
don't
This
I
is
am
smoke.
deep.
Haitian.
Let me
I
give him the
am.
answer. Let me give him the answer.
I
So
am. I don't
so the
really like.
idea
I
of race
am.
is built upon
You're not gonna
Darwinism
tell
and
me I am. I
evolution,
fear.
right? And it's the idea that that melanated people, right, are the de-evolved versions of white people, right? Just to let you know. That's just one way of saying it. If you know anything about Australopithecus and Lucy and all those things, it's the idea that we come from monkeys and that white people are the most evolved version of humans. Um, this is what race is all based upon. The whole idea of race is racism. I don't know if I can say that or not, but I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't. When you subscribe to that whole idea of race, you are basically subconsciously subscribing to the idea of you calling yourself a monkey, and that's just what I'm just saying, bro. But
Yeah, that's a fact.
They at the same time saying white teeth. Now you at the same time you subconsciously saying the white race is the superior. You
yes,
doing that, and you
So
just
for
ceiling. You
So
top
what do
your
you
ceiling off.
identify them
So
as?
I'm gonna say this for me. Okay, like we grew up different. We grew up with a different educational level. So I'm from Florida. Every state has their different education. So in Florida, I was taught when I opened up the history book by my
See,
history teacher
Bianca.
that life started in Africa and that
Oh
African
Lord.
women hold a specific trait to where they can produce any type of race of children. That was what I was taught
I'm about
But
in
that's a
Florida
theory though.
I'm
school
That's
about
not a
system.
fact.
real
That's a
quick.
theory.
I'm about to give y'all a crash course on how to do research. So you,
Oh,
when they say life
Haitians.
is started in Africa, you find out who said this, right? Who said life started in Africa, right?
This was what the white person that made the history book is
Mm,
teaching in
See,
Florida.
you
okay,
see how
so
you
the
see how
white
you
people said this,
subconsciously submitted.
right? So
You see what we
before,
calling it breaking this down. You
so
subconsciously
listen,
believe in whites. You see
but
what's going
real
on. But
quick.
go
So
ahead. Go ahead, Juicy.
before the white person said that life started in Africa, what did people say before then? Oh, okay. So there used to be a debate. If y'all don't know, that life started in Asia first, and before then, there was actually a debate that there was polygenesis and not monogenesis, which means that there was multiple people started in multiple places. And when you break down when you really look at it, honestly, life more than likely started in North America than in Africa, and you can look at this by the fresh water. But North America has like over 45% of the world's fresh water naturally. Um, Africa only has about like 9%. So, I mean, when you look at and then we can talk about how much of the natural produce come from here. Like over 90% of the world's produce apparently is indigenous to America. That's just something I heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but the water thing is most definitely true. Um, So I mean, this is when you do research on these ideas because
Can I
they'll
ask where
try
you're
to
getting
tell
your
you,
info
they'll
from?
try to tell you, huh?
Can I ask where you're getting that information from?
I'm
Geology,
researching.
geology.
Geology?
Yeah,
Geology what?
geology.
No,
It's
just
it's
history of what was going
Hold
on.
on.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
What do
info?
you
let
Hold
me
mean?
on.
Like
enlighten.
I'm
where?
Let
back,
me
Oh
guys.
wait, Lopez talking.
Hold
Lopez
on.
talking. Hold on.
I'm back, guys. I'm back, guys. I was just helping out this the senior citizen, Black American woman. She bought some furniture, and my delivery guy was trying to charge her up the wazoo.
Yeah,
So
you
I
the
just
real
yeah.
one.
Yeah, so let me just say this. What in particular are you asking where he's getting his information from when what Yaru was stating? When you talking about the fresh water or the
You're talking
produce?
about
I
the
mean
fresh water. I'm talking about when he said
that
that
you
that people in excuse me, when people
No.
originated from North
Oh
America,
no, that's
originated in
called
South,
that. Well, that's called the. No, he's
That's my
saying he's
theory.
saying most likely
most
people
likely.
originated.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
because
my
of
Where did you
that,
get
theory.
that from?
because of the fact his theory is because of the fact that the Americas does have 45% of the over 45% of the world's fresh water source. So
Where'd you get
if
that
you
from?
you can look that up. That's not. I'll Google it and then we can put it on the screen if you'd like me to. But
Yeah.
Yeah, from the
You
Grand,
can
the Great Lakes, like coming all the way down to the Mississippi, coming all the way through Florida. That's
But
like, yeah, all fresh water.
but I subscribe mostly to
Mm-hmm.
the monogenesis theory. Honestly, I believe people was started in multiple
Okay,
places.
because what I'm seeing is Brazil, Russia. Oh, here
But
we go. 6.7
you
to 6.6 percent
And
of
I also
population.
follow. I did some research on that fresh water, right? And
That's
when
South
you look up
America.
the ancient people that was in North America, they always focused around that fresh water. So when you get to
Wait, I'm
finding,
so
that's
sorry. Where are
everywhere.
you getting this from?
listen to
That's
what I'm
all
telling
over
you.
the
When you
place.
get to
Go ahead.
finding skeletons and they get to excavating, they have a lot more concentrated people around the freshwater part of North America. Till this day, most black people reside in the southeast section of North America, and it's always been like that for hundreds of thousands of years.
And that's due to the fact that they originated from there, is what you're claiming.
Yeah.
Exactly.
well,
Gotcha. Okay.
that's called the multi-regional theory or the multi-regional hypothesis. You can look that up, where people
But
spawn wherever
okay, so
life
here's my thing.
continues.
You guys are telling me that you're speaking fact. You like this is fact,
No,
this
it's
is
not
fact, this is
facts.
fact.
Nobody's saying facts. It's a
Yeah,
theory.
It's a
I don't have my
theory. It's a
laptop where
theory.
I'm at
Yeah.
right now. I
It's
would
a
have showed it to you.
theory. It's
I
a
can't
theory,
pull up
It's
my
a
man.
theory,
laptop.
just like the outer
Same thing with
Okay,
the
African
so
outer,
theory.
you can't.
but
Okay.
damn, you doing the same thing with the outer Africa theory. We giving you another
It,
I'm
theory,
not
do
telling
you know
you
what the
that
outer
that's
Africa
fact. The
theory is based
entire
off
time
of?
I've
but
been saying I
ma'am,
feel. I
ma'am,
think.
we talking about what Bianca said. You didn't say that Bianca
Oh,
brought that up.
okay.
She said out of her textbook. She said we all came from Africa. They come from the outer Africa
Right.
theory. That's what we saying. We on that context, man.
That's what, wait, okay.
And
So
when
Did
you
you
start
find
looking,
it? Did you?
Okay.
Because I don't. Right now I'm traveling. So do you want me to really pull up the fresh water?
Oh, I can pull it
45%.
up. Just tell me what to type in. I
What
can.
about
Just
the
I'm
look
what
looking
about
at.
the
for
Just
it.
look
mineral
up
springs?
where. Just look up the where does the world
Where
where in the world is the most freshwater resource forest water found? That's it.
I'm seeing. Okay, hold on.
Most freshwater
Antarctica
springs.
and Greenland via National Geographic.
Okay.
So that's not the U.S. That's not North
They don't
America.
show you the Mississippi, they lying.
Okay.
Ain't
I don't
nothing.
know. She researched it right, man. Because I don't know how her
Yeah.
research
yeah,
skill is.
and not
You
only
got to think
that,
about it.
right? And not only that, right? We have the people that's actually associated with the fresh water. So that's the difference. If you're just gonna say Greenland, how long has
You
people
just
been
told
in
me look it up.
Greenland?
I'm just telling you what it
No, no, no,
says.
no. I
Just
No.
going
understand what
by
you're
looking
saying.
up.
Man, nah, fuck that. What river in Greenland is bigger than the Mississippi?
Oh my lord.
If you can't produce that, that's a fucking lie.
Yeah,
You
what
gotta take
lakes
that
are
up with
bigger than? We
National
have the
Geographic.
biggest lakes in the world. The biggest
What
lakes
you
are
put
the
in your
big.
search? What you put in your search
Because
engine,
I
man?
think
I
I
what the
said,
guarantee
where does
you.
the
Mississippi got
world's
what,
fresh
like
water come
the
from?
Mississippi got what, 2,000
That's
rivers
not
And
the
in
what it
right
say? And
Mississippi
what
or
it
question.
some
say?
shit like that.
That wasn't the
No,
question.
That
let
wasn't
me.
the
Oh, it
question.
wasn't? What was it?
What has the most amount of fresh
Who
water?
had the most amount? That's what
Who
I'm saying. You got
has
to.
the most amount of fresh
What
water?
continent has the
What
most amount of
continent?
fresh water?
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. And mineral
Can,
springs too. While you at it,
can I just say something real quick, please? Okay, I get America might have the most fresh water. However, if you look at places like
Wait,
you
wait,
Europe,
can't
Bianca,
drink
you
salt
just
South
water.
got
You
Africa,
America.
can't
South
drink salt
America,
water. You
they're all
can't drink
That,
salt water.
surviving.
South
They're
You
all
can't
America.
drink
surviving
salt
without the
water.
fresh water, though.
You
But they're
can't
all
drink salt
First
water.
surviving, though,
Antarctica,
still.
then South America. Asia, North America. The lowest.
Americas.
Yeah, South America,
Yep,
not a
South
part of
America.
not America. Is that not America?
Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on.
Distribution by.
When
Yeah,
she
we're
was
pulling. Then it's two
when
different
she
things that's
was
being pulled
saying
up.
when she was saying the Antarctica, no, that's glaciers and shit. That's what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, locked
Like
away
we can't
water,
even
locked away
extract.
water.
Yeah. That's what she was talking. But
Accessible, not
45%.
accessible. Hmm.
Yeah. So
Try
Well,
not
wait,
to
here. Okay.
laugh. They try not to laugh at her, man, because I'm trying to be like an honest, good faith conversation. I think a lot of people don't know how to research because that's a skill in itself. to learn how to research, know how to.
Hell no,
Well,
she in
it says
college. She better know how to research.
Americas.
She's
Wait,
not gonna
hold on,
pass
hold
the
on,
fucking.
hold on, hold on, hold on. That says Americas.
Yes, that's what I said. The
That's
Americas.
North and South.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said the
North.
Americas. You didn't say North America?
That's the multi-region theory. That's
Wait,
what we talking about. The multi-region theory, man.
So this no
so he
longer
didn't
makes
say
sense.
North America?
Can I say
He said the
something real quick?
Americas?
Yeah, he said he didn't say North America. He said the Americas. But can I say
Oh,
something
okay.
based on this logic, right? That you
I
just
thought you
said.
said North America.
You're saying that I can't consider myself to be an American, but Panama is located in Central America.
Nah, I
So
ain't say
how am I not an
You're a
American?
continental
But
I
yeah,
never
you're
said
sitting
American.
over here
I
claiming
never
fresh
said that.
water. You're
You
sitting
said
over
you're
Never
here
not
said
claiming
that.
black.
fresh
You
water
said
in
you're
No,
not
other
now
black.
again.
regions
Never
of
said that.
America.
Now
Remember,
you're
I
there's
being
a
never said
young
that.
lady.
disingenuous.
Yeah, black,
Yes.
black
I
and
never said
America is
that.
two different words.
Everybody up here is technically authentic from my beliefs are
Is a
true
yeah,
Americans.
yeah, America.
So that's including Lopez. But only niggas up here black is me, Jeezy, King Sonny, Croy, and Raw.
Oh my lord.
Fact.
Saying, "Oh my
Oh
lord, you
my
can't keep up. What we doing?"
goodness.
I know it's a lot of information. She think we crazy. Like you saying, "Oh my lord," is it, you saying, "Oh my lord," too much information, or "Oh my lord"
No,
of
I
what?
mean
Why you?
it's so you the way you think is very interesting. Like it really is.
No,
because I
this isn't the way
because
we
I've
think.
actually
This
done
is how it
history.
was
I've actually
before you was
researched the
even
history over
born.
here.
That's what they missing. They think we
Okay.
just made this up yesterday. No, this is how it been and how it was before any of you or your people got here. Matter of fact, before y'all was
We
born.
passed. Hold on, we passed that.
Okay.
We off that, man. We off her people. Yeah, we off that now. Because I think, cause they ain't gonna get past what I learned when people stuck at the racial aspect of it. They haven't did their research on it. The racial social construct. They cannot see that.
Right.
They just
But
it's hard.
you
They
want to
can't
tell
see
you
that.
what it is, King Sonny? You want to tell you what's really going on? They really don't got no paperwork they can pull up and go back generations. Let's call a spade a spade. Y'all ain't got no paperwork going back where y'all can pull back and go back to the 1700s, to the 1600s. Y'all
What
don't
are
have
you
it, so
talking
y'all trying to
about?
just attach just because. You got paperwork, mama? You got paperwork showing, proving that you black?
This is talking about paperwork. Oh my.
Yeah,
I
because you
don't even
don't
think.
have none. You don't.
Yeah,
I
I don't
have
even think
mine.
she.
You don't
I
have any
don't.
paperwork.
Oh.
I don't think she
You
even
laughing,
understand
but
that perspective.
that shows that he has historical relevance to the history of the Black American experience.
What's your
When you
last
see
name,
all these
Smoke?
movies and you see all these stories that you read in the book you were reading about Jeezy's people, he has proof to show you that you learned about
Exactly.
Look at
his
showing that he's
people in
Look
black
at that.
school.
She said, "I be
American.
generally entertained with
That
psyop."
doesn't like
Ain't nothing
You
we say we
laughing,
psyop.
you laughing
That
and
shit's
trying to
crazy,
connect
man.
yourself to something, but he has proof that he
that
is
he's
the
black
people that you're trying to
American.
connect your people
What?
to.
What's your last name? What's your
I
last
can't say
name,
my last
Smoke?
name on here.
Oh, you can't? Oh, my last name is
No.
Wiggins. My last name is Wiggins.
All
My last
right.
name is Wiggins. Yeah, that's a surname. And it's a
But
Alrighty.
Bianca,
prominent,
what you were saying? Cause
surname.
Bianca,
Nah,
Bianca bought
she a
this.
woman,
Hold
bro.
on,
You
hold on,
never
hold
know.
on.
She
Because
probably got some stalker on her or something,
we
bro.
going
Don't.
back on smoke, man.
No,
Bianca
Yeah,
bought
I
this
just wouldn't do that.
conversation.
That's not safe, guys. Don't put your
Bianca
yeah.
business
brought this
on the internet.
conversation
I
when she
mean,
talked
you a
about she
woman.
learned her stuff through the
You probably got some weird
Bianca.
niggas.
So Bianca, you
Yes.
still there? So
Yes.
basically, you got all your whatever how you think, all your knowledge that came from the public school, right?
Not just the public school. I've also done my own research, yes. And I've looked at both sides of things. I've looked at both sides of things.
This is ugly.
Certain sides I just cannot agree with.
Yeah, because you pick and choose on what you want to fit your narrative. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
No,
If
it's
that's the
because
case,
no, it's not just because of that. It's like there's no solidified evidence of what you guys are saying.
There
we
is
just
How?
gave
evidence.
When
you
we
evidence.
literally
We
have
just
done,
gave you
we
evidence.
have done.
No,
Listen,
no.
hold
We
on,
gave you
hold
evidence.
That's
on,
How the
weird
hold
that
evidence,
she
on.
can't.
Bianca? Oh no,
She the
wait,
youngest person
Bianca.
on
She
the
doesn't have
panel,
I
access to
just
the
mind
gave you
you.
evidence.
evidence. I just
She the
gave you
No,
evidence.
youngest
because the
person
I
on
just
thing
the
gave
Oh
is,
you
yeah,
she
panel.
doesn't
evidence.
well,
have access to that
In a
evidence,
word.
like Jeezy
oh,
said.
you
I
just
just
don't
gave
got access to the paperwork we got. That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
she
But
doesn't have
that's
access to the
facts.
evidence.
You probably
That's
don't have
all it
access to
is.
that.
We do have evidence.
So
Yeah, we
I'm
do
gonna
got.
say this. I'm gonna say this. Okay, I looked at what you guys have shown. I'm not gonna say that there wasn't a reclassification. Now, when I say certain things I cannot go with, it's not just this panel. I've been in other panels and they have different opinions on different things. So whenever I see someone with certain ideology, it's always different from what this panel is saying, when I go to another panel, they're on something completely different.
What opinions? What opinion? Because we don't give out opinions over here. This not an
So
opinion based
okay,
type of stuff.
I went to
That's not our
panels where
discourse.
I went to panels. They're saying that they're the true Native
We
Americans.
are.
We is
And stop saying native. Say
We
indigenous or
indigenous.
aboriginal. Or
thank you.
aboriginal.
You from Panama,
Yeah.
so you can't speak on none of that. That's what you don't get. Just because you born here
No,
does not
I
give
know
you the
some
right to speak on
Hold
that.
on, we
I
What?
know
gotta
some
Like,
Panamanians
hold
that,
on,
who the
that say
fuck
we
they
gotta
do
get
you
indigenous
think
too.
you
So
are?
it's crazy.
hold on, wait, cause they've been good faith, man. I want to at least give them grace, man. They haven't been crashing out, man. Like what you were
It's
saying,
just the
Bianca, speak,
audacity, man.
but they don't know. She just free thinking,
Like
free talking.
I'm trying to have a civilized conversation. I feel like I've been
Yeah, go
having a
ahead, Bianca.
civilized conversation. I
You
understand
have?
that
Go ahead.
I understand that we have different thoughts or viewpoints. You could look at yours as facts. That's totally fine. Everybody has a way to think. But I'm saying on how I think and how I see things. Like for you, people need to identify with their ethnic background, right? For me, like I said, I lead with race more than my ethnicity. That's the way I view things. You don't view it like that.
Why?
That's
And what?
totally
All right,
fine.
give me a
Why?
question. Give me a question. Give me a second. And what has that done for you? How has that bettered your life, leading by race instead of your ethnicity?
Mind you could see race.
Yeah, yo, hold on. What has that done for you, Bianca? Can you guys hear me? Or?
I can't
Yeah,
hear
we
her.
just wait. Yeah, we just waiting on her. You there, Bianca?
I think maybe she cut out or something.
Can you hear me?
Bianca.
Oh, there she
All
Yeah,
is.
we
right,
can
we
hear
can
you
hear
now.
Okay,
you. Yeah.
something was wrong with
All
my
right.
microphone. So
No,
I
you're
was
good.
saying the way I grew up,
No, I asked you, what has that done for you by identifying with race over ethnicity?
it hasn't
What
done
what
any it hasn't done anything for me. It hasn't changed anything. I do not see the way I view the world and the way I grew up, which has shaped my way of thinking. This whole entire division on ethnic groups, I haven't seen until like
why
this
why would you
year.
why would you call it a
I agree.
division? Why do you call
Because
it a
I've been
division?
called because
When
I've
it's
been
when it
called so many
I'm raising my
I've
hand.
been called so many derogatory names by Black Americans. I've been called a wet BACK.
why
I've been
though?
called a
Why?
SPIC
Why?
because it's division is hatred and
No,
division.
hold on. Or is it because you've been claiming that you're them when you're not?
No, it's not because of that
No.
whatsoever.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's
could have
Well,
sworn.
actually,
Well,
Hold
it
on,
is
hold on.
Bianca. Oh, wait.
I could have sworn you came up here telling me that you're a Black American.
Yes, I
oh,
do see myself as Black
that's what
American
it
because
is.
Oh,
American is
so
how I
then
view
that's
Disrespect.
a
American is a
So
problem. That's a
nationality.
problem.
so it's
American
wrong
is
to
a
divide.
So
Wait a
nationality.
minute. You're
so
adding. You're adding. You
you
want to add.
find
You're adding yourself.
you feel like it's is disrespect them calling you a spick and a wetback
ooh,
and but it's not a problem when you say that you're them though you're not.
But I
That's the
am Black
question.
American. If you
No,
look,
you're
this is why
not.
I say
Oh
we
You're
have
You're not
different
not.
shit.
Black American.
views. This is why I say we have
Bianca,
different views on things.
it's not no different view. You basically taking my ethnic group. You're not me. You're not my black women, man. You're
She
Practicing
not.
trying
You
to throw
just
the
erasure.
not.
costume on. She
You
trying to
So
throw on
I'm
the
not
Black American costume.
you are
I'm not a Black
practicing
woman to you.
erasure.
I'm not a Black woman to
No,
you.
no, you're
No,
not.
you're a
No,
You're not.
it's only
Panamanian.
one. Hold on, wait.
You are
It's only one.
Panamanian.
It's only one black woman. As a black American man, it's only one. It's only
Big
one. It's
Bible.
only one type of woman that can talk to me anytime. It's
Facts.
only one.
Facts.
No other woman can
Facts.
do that. I don't
And
care
it's
if she
only
carry
one
me. No,
black
it's
woman.
only one.
Y'all
It's
heard
only
what
one. It have
Charleston
an
Yeah.
White
instinct.
said. You heard what Charleston White told
Beyond,
that
there's
one
only
lady on that
there's
interview.
only one
You
type of
ain't
woman that
black.
can talk to me any
So
type of
every
way. That
so
Stop
ass.
acting
every
like y'all ain't heard Charleston White, man.
Well,
I know y'all
no one
seen
can
that
talk to me
shit.
crazy, but I'm just saying. It's like I give a little bit of grace coming from from my woman to another
No,
woman.
can't no
It's totally,
Jamaican talk crazy. Can't no
yeah. I don't
Panamanian.
like
Watch your
it's.
mouth. Watch that N word. All that. If you're not
so
black,
I can't say for
watch your
starters.
mouth.
So I don't use the
No.
N word. I don't use the N word. But even if I did want to use the N word,
Our
I
women
wouldn't
do.
see a
Our
problem in
women
using the
do.
N word.
Our women do.
Well,
Yeah,
that
you don't
would be a
use it
problem.
because you know you're not supposed to be using it. That's
No,
why
I
you
don't.
don't.
No, it's because I don't talk like that. I
No,
don't
it's
Nah,
talk
because you
like
be out
that.
of
That's why I
pocket.
because you
don't use
know
the
You
you're
would
not
N
be out
word
of
because
supposed
I
to be
don't talk
pocket.
using it.
like that.
No, you would
Guess
be out
what
of
though? If you
pocket.
really was black, you wouldn't have no problem busting
Yo,
it out whenever you
hold
want
on.
to.
You're gonna laugh at this. I just got my well-deserved, beer after work, my and
Yes,
Presidente,
sir.
right? And I'm in the liquor store right now, and the black American woman with a big old booty walks in, right? And the Indian dude is just looking at her the whole time. And if I tell you this, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? And he's like, I want her.
Fantasizing.
And
You
he's not
can't.
even looking. He's not even looking at me the whole time. He's just looking at, and I'm like, what a creep, this motherfucker. But that just happened. Just had to put it out there.
You can't, bro. You
Yeah,
can't.
it'd be a lot of weirdo activity, but you know, it is
Yeah.
what it
I know.
is.
I know she fine. I know she top notch, but nigga, get shit. Your
We are
confidence ain't there.
heavily,
You ain't chinking.
we're
Them
heavily
niggas,
fetishized. We're heavily fetishized. We're the most fetishized man on the planet.
Yeah, that's a
But I'm
fact.
not trying to make. I'm not trying to be like we superior. I ain't trying to come with that action, right?
That's not
But I'm
superior. That's
just
not
saying.
superior. I'm
But
saying
I get it's
by
our confidence. But I get, but they gonna take it as we. But from their, they gonna take it as that.
nah, I
But
ain't talking about.
Bianca,
I think you
but
talking about
Bianca,
confidence.
that
Yes.
gon' but they gonna come. That's why
We
they
honestly look
disrespecting
like
you.
some weird
That's
shit.
why, because you saying you a black American, and they telling you not,
No,
and you say
that's
yes
not
I am
why.
because I
That's
feel
not
like
why they continuously disrespect me. That's not why, King Sunny. That's not why at all.
okay. If
All
you
right,
say
why
I know my
why do
people.
they
Why you
disrespect you?
think it is?
So for me, from what they're leading by, they're like how I come from a third world country. Panama's not a third world country.
She going off
Panama
a
has a
roast session. Oh, they just roasting you. I see what's going on. You went to a live. You went to a panel. They on some bullshit time and they just roasting you. I think
Yeah,
that's what
and
you.
look, if
Yeah,
you really was black, hold
that was.
on. If you really was black, hold on, watch this. If you really was black, you would know that roasting is part of the culture. Like
I already know.
everybody get
No,
talked
it's
about.
derogatory. No, it's derogatory
Everybody
terms.
look,
Calling
sweetie.
someone a
Granted,
wetback and
she
a
grew up
spit
around white
is not
folks,
a
she
roast
said, so
session.
All
she
right,
don't
watch
know
this. Let
that.
me tell you something. Look, hold
Bro,
on, watch
nah.
this. So you saying you know what wetback mean then?
Yes, I know what wetback means.
Exactly. So if you were really black American, that wouldn't mean nothing to you. Now you get it because we not wetbacks. You
So
understand? That's the
they're
No
coming.
difference.
insecurity. Bianca, let me understand. Like we're roasting and our culture is like a when we find out you got an insecurity, we're gonna aim at that and we're gonna over exaggerate it because we know you insecure about it. That's why they calling you that, because
If
they see you
somebody
got an
called me a
insecurity.
wetback, I'll laugh at them,
Yeah,
bro.
it's your insecurity. That's how we grew up in middle school, elementary school. That's why we got so much confidence, because we deal with all this shit when we was
They
younger.
made they made a point right there. That was who said that? Who just said that?
It's me.
Jeezy, you already know
No,
who that
that was
was.
Jeezy. No, that was no
Oh,
Jeezy.
yeah.
What Jeezy said. The only way you get, like, the only way I was getting offended of my skinny legs was because I have fucking skinny legs. That's why I was like,
It's an
damn, these
Right.
insecurity.
motherfuckers is getting these
Yeah,
motherfuckers. I
it's an
got that. What that
insecurity.
made me do? Work out my motherfucking legs.
Yeah,
So
that's what we do.
you felt some type of way about it because there must be some wetback inside you.
Hispanic's not a race.
But all you is an
Look,
insecurity that you have.
we about to.
It's a
Hey,
cultural
eventually you
difference
gonna
that we don't
understand before
have.
you leave this panel what we talking about
Listen,
because
listen.
we getting close.
We don't have that. We don't have that experience though. You feel me? So when you say wetback shit to us, it's not going. It's going to
No,
roll
but
off our back.
listen to what I say. If I say, okay, let me turn into a white supremacist or something and start going off on black Americans and using derogatory terms, I will be seen as a
Oh, we've
racist,
seen that.
right?
We've seen that happen before.
Yeah, they ain't nothing new. They ain't nothing
Yeah,
new.
we see that. We've had conversations with people long, like how we've had with y'all, where that's what they turn into the most racist. I mean, well, they with the most racist talking points. That's what they do. Especially a lot of Africans do that, right? If y'all notice, King Sonny, you.
A multitude.
Then when y'all use the white tea, the supposed to be wannabe white tea supremacist ideology, it's outdated. That shit don't get on our skin
Yeah,
no more. This shit outdated.
and that's
Y'all
what I'm
haven't used a
saying.
new one.
And that's what I'm saying. She don't understand that we call each other African booty scratches and all that, bro. We roast each other. That's part of the
Yeah,
community. If
and
you look, if you got on some messed up Air Force Ones, we gonna talk about you. It is
Yeah,
what it
she gonna
is.
get
Just keep it
roasted.
yeah,
She
pushing.
just bought some new ones.
Trill said something interesting. That's the point. You can separate yourself from black, and we can't. And Trill's talking for himself as a black American. Bianca, you could go that white supremacist talking point route and separate yourself from black, but black Americans can't. That's a good point, Trill.
Right.
We getting close, Bianca. We getting there.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
think we're
saying?
close because I still view myself as a black woman.
Well, we
You can
don't
see
view you
yourself how
like
you
that, man.
like. We
We
don't
don't.
see that. We
How
don't see
you?
We
that.
don't.
We don't believe it. So but it's
I'm
okay.
telling
You
you,
can
as a
believe what you
black
like.
man, I don't.
Bianca,
I
hold
would not
on.
view you as a black woman.
Hey, Bianca. So if you view yourself as a black woman, do you feel like you could speak for the black community?
Yes.
Oh my fucking
Fucking
goodness.
God.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
Oh
You
Lord.
are.
Hey, this
Look,
shit
Yeah,
She want a
gas,
spot on the
dog.
Senate,
you
man.
don't
We
even
can't let her
see.
get
yep,
to the Senate. We can't let her get to the Senate.
No,
yeah,
man.
Oh man.
You are an
yeah. That's the
op,
problem.
Bianca. You are an
Yeah,
op.
she. Well, I don't even think she. Well, I don't know. I think she's just in her feelings. She's just being ego driven right now.
Can I ask something real quick?
But you know, it is what it is.
Go ahead,
No?
quick fart.
Okay. What?
Fast
Okay.
forward.
I said,
And I bet that shit is funky as hell
No, I
too.
need to
Run
change
poop.
that. Oh my
Run
gosh. That's
poop.
from like middle
Break
Fast
school. I need
wind.
food
to change
ass.
that.
Break wind.
man,
Oh.
I'm joking. Go ahead, go ahead, go
Oh
ahead.
my gosh, I need to change that. But say there was, let's say, a young black man. Right. Oh, excuse me. Well, no. Young black man. I'm not gonna. Anyways. His parents are from Nigeria. He's
Not
never
black
been
man.
to. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me land. He's never been to Nigeria.
It's his parents' fault.
Okay.
Not a black man.
They'll
Oh,
talk. Let
come
him
on,
talk.
guys.
Let him talk, man.
Yeah, let her land.
Never been to Nigeria. Doesn't know if he's Yoruba or Igbo. Doesn't know his Nigerian name. Refuses to eat Nigerian food. All of his friends are Black American. Gets pulled over by the police, racially profiled, and something bad
Oh
happens.
my god.
Right?
I said the same shit.
All y'all say the same thing.
Let's hear it out with
Uh,
this perspective. Something.
I'm
Go ahead.
just
Look,
asking.
this time,
He's,
something
Listen,
bad
we're
happened.
listening. We're listening. We're listening. We're listening.
but I'm just saying. You get what I mean? Like he gets pulled over, something bad happens. He still doesn't have the Black American experience,
Right. It's likely
or
because
the
he's
Black
cosplaying.
experience.
So
It's
you
likely
view
because he's
black.
He's
cosplaying.
So
cosplaying.
that's
Wow.
so
All
white team
right.
supremacy. You want to view blacks that getting shot by the cops. You don't see your mindset. Like
See, see,
that's
look
what
at
I'm
that.
saying.
Hold
The
on, hold
man
on,
with
I'm
the
hold
just
on,
sword.
hold on.
clarifying.
I thought it
I'm
was
just
just me. I thought
clarifying.
it was just
You
me.
know what I'm saying? Do you see how
I'm just
you so
clarifying.
ingrained? You see how you so ingrained with the race thing do to your mindset? Y'all so ingrained into the white supremacy ideology. You so ingrained in it, you don't even
So
realize it.
you can.
Yeah,
So you
because
think blacks,
you mustered up, you
blacks,
Okay.
mustered up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
You
go ahead,
think
King. Go
black
ahead.
is getting, you think black again, you think a spirit for black getting shot by the cops. That's your whole thing of
So
being
yo,
black.
if you
No,
that's
that's
just
not what I'm saying. That wasn't.
hold on, imagine if Joe hold on, imagine if Joe Biden would have said that. If he would have said, if you ain't been shot by the cops, you ain't black.
No, that's not what I'm
Ooh.
saying.
Ooh.
that's
He
If you
literally
ain't
said
never
something
been
like
Look,
that,
that
stopped,
homie.
if
just
you ain't never
look.
been stopped and
He
racially
literally said,
profiled
"Are
by the
you
police, you're not
black?"
black.
You're not black.
Because
You're not black. If you haven't been locked up in a pen, you
bro,
ain't black. That's
Oh, you ain't got
basically
you
no
what
just
you're
record?
think
Oh, you ain't got
Can
no
what
I
you mean
felonies?
like
Oh,
can I
you
they
ain't
say
if you
black.
don't
You ain't
something?
got
okay.
no
I'm
felonies.
saying, can
if
I
you
say
don't
something real quick?
stay in the hood,
I'm
you're
saying
not
something real
black. That's
quick.
basically what she's saying.
Lopez,
All the
That's not what I'm
they act
stereotypes.
like
saying.
we don't have a problem with police brutality all over. YT people get shot by the police, man. Oh,
yeah.
get people
Okay.
by the police, my
And,
B.
and, and
Like
and to your
we
first
have a
question about the Igbo guy not knowing his traditions and where he come from, he would have to blame his parents for that. You can't
So
put that.
because he's still not black.
No,
yeah,
he's Igbo. Yeah,
yeah,
he's
he's
Okay.
Igbo.
not. Yeah,
Right.
that's not a Black
Okay.
American experience either. Most Black American experience is being told by your grandmother where you are, who you are,
Okay.
and us doing through history. That's tradition. We learned that through doing our history. That's tradition.
Yeah, don't say too much, man. They'll get the copy this
But
shit. People in the
yeah,
live at
that's
the
not.
bottom. Yeah, yeah, don't say too much.
What?
No, I'm not
No,
talking about you, Smoke, but we're just talking about just on TikTok, period.
but yeah,
People cosplay us all day long, man. Don't take nothing
Okay.
to
Okay.
shit.
but yeah, that's not the Black American experience. Is going to being African and not knowing where you come from.
Hold on, that's an interesting point that she brought up though. Being that
But I'm saying
Bianca,
people.
no. Let me
Okay.
just
Go
ask
ahead. Go ahead.
Bianca
Go ahead. Go.
something because she views herself as a Black American.
She
Bianca,
does.
what are some of your Black American experiences that you've had?
So some of my Black American experiences. So I witnessed my mother be called the N-word by a white man. Um
What?
that
Oh,
yeah,
What?
that was
Y'all let her land.
Wait,
Let her
let her
land.
talk. Let her land.
let's
can I
listen.
please talk, please? Can I please talk? Can
Let
I
her
please
talk,
talk?
guys. Go
This
ahead.
this happened when I was like, I'll say 7 on the way to school. He
Oh
called my
damn,
brother
Wait,
the N word.
Actually, let me
that
shut up.
Why
hold
are
on,
y'all?
guys.
Can I please
This
talk
is
about my
stop, guys.
experiences?
Stop. Let her talk about
Can I please
experience.
talk about my experiences? This is
Yes,
something that I
please.
witnessed as a child. Growing up in the school system,
Oh
I
shit.
I
That's so
witnessed
traumatic.
race. I
At 7,
witnessed.
you said?
Yes, this was 7. My mother
Oh,
got
that's
called the N
traumatic.
word.
That's traumatic. Yeah, go ahead. Keep going though. Sorry.
When I see the way white people, because I was in white spaces in high school, right? I was debating on whether I should go to a predominantly white high school rather than a white one. You had white teachers telling me you don't belong in schools like that. You don't belong around those people. This is what white people are telling me.
Oh shit.
I see the way gentrification is being made within black communities all the time, pushing black people out of their neighborhoods. Another thing, the way teachers just how they look at, this is when I lived in Florida. My experiences in Atlanta is different now because I'm around predominantly black people. So it's not just, you don't really see racism as much because I'm
Was
around.
doing it. You in the black city. You love her doing the black Americans. I know why. You in Atlanta. I see why you want to be black American. She's in Atlanta, man. Atlanta make you feel black is proud.
Hold
Hey,
Like,
on. I want to.
hey,
Hold on. Can I? Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I want to hear. Give me a second, guys. I want to hear. I want to hear the. What are some of the other black experiences?
um so on she was talking about the
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Stop playing that. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it.
So she was talking about the police. The other young woman was talking about the police. In terms of the police, I've never had an altercation with the police. They've always been respectful to me, and I've always been respectful back. So I cannot talk about police brutality on what I witnessed with that.
so
Hey, as
basically,
a black
basically, all your
American, do you
daughters.
think you
Hey,
gonna
hold on.
you?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. And after all that, you still want to be a black and
Can I
have
ask
black
something
American
real quick
experiences? Like,
fast? Can I ask something
yo,
real quick
hold
fast?
on. Give me a
Actually, let
second.
me let you finish. Oh, okay.
It's a breeze. You up here? What's up, man?
Damn, they ain't got no good experiences being black. Ain't this some shit?
I was
We
about to
do,
ask
but
you, what are
we
some of your black
do.
American experiences?
We experience a lot of
Exactly.
similar
He asked you
things.
what's a black
But can I
American
can I say
experience. You
something?
said
Can I say
all
something though?
negative,
What's your
No,
black
terrible,
American
But
frightening
but
can I
shit.
experience?
ask
Like
me?
you sound like one
guys,
of the
can I say
propaganda
something?
videos. Like,
Can
Can
I
I
ask
say
me?
something
hey,
though?
as a
But you're
black
asking me.
American, will you get reparations when we get it?
No, I don't want it. I don't want reparations. I'm
Oh,
not asking
If
for
you
at least you
reparations.
know
I'm not
that.
seeking out for reparations.
No, yeah, we're not seeking. That's not what it is.
you can't.
Because I'm
No,
not
I'm
black
not
American.
speaking
I'm
for, but
black.
what I'm trying to
But
say
yeah,
is
say
that
your thing. So shut up.
I grew up middle class. I grew up in a good neighborhood. Um,
A
so
white
yes,
one.
my somewhat white, but in my early teenage years, it was bi ethnic. Like it was Caribbeans. You had Afro Latinos. It was they excluded
It
themselves
was.
from Black
What
Americans. Is
came
what I want to
first?
say.
I
Which
was
came
just about to
first?
say it was everybody
Which came
except
first?
black Americans.
Damn,
They
sorry.
can't have good
I'm
social.
stop.
dang,
I'm
more
stop
your
laughing. I need
time.
to stop laughing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute myself.
Bianca,
I'm not
the
laughing.
majority of us are middle class, though. Majority of black Americans are
Yeah.
And
middle
then
class.
why if you wanted to be around white people so bad, why you didn't attach yourself to white culture?
Why would I? I'm not white.
I'm saying, but you wanted to be in
You
Exactly.
know
I
black.
think
proximity.
you're
You
attacked.
know
I
black.
think, yeah, you ain't black either. What you don't attach
I'm
yourself to
telling
black American culture, though.
I'm telling you the way that I grew up in the schools that I attended when I was younger.
And
These are the
basically, you stick
schools
with
that
your
I
own.
would
You just,
these
so
are the
when you're in
schools that I would
Atlanta,
these
so
are the
what you
schools
do
that
in
I
Atlanta
attended
that's
when I
culture?
So you
say again, sir.
did you evolve?
No, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bianca. My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry I cut you off, man. Go ahead.
You said something about Atlanta. I want to answer that question for you before I continue.
Cause I think, like, more you talk, basically black just means struggle
Mm-hmm.
I'm
and
not saying
The
negatively.
that I'm
But
not
discrimination.
that's,
I'm not
but that
saying
is
that
what
it
you're saying.
I'm not saying that it means struggle. I'm just saying that the way I grew up is the reason why I view things differently.
But what I'm saying, for you to say Black America, you don't be in no Black American culture. You don't, cause you
Like,
don't.
I
hey,
do
somebody
though.
I
ask
don't
me
I
know.
my
Can I
Black
do.
ask
American
I
what you
experiences,
do.
guys would
please.
consider
Can
Black
somebody
America?
ask me
Or
my Black American experience? Ask me the same question.
What's your
No,
black
no, don't
American
do it. No,
experience,
Saint, they
man?
No, no,
explain
no,
it.
no.
Don't do it,
No, we
Saint.
giving
I
them to his
got
game.
to.
We'll
No,
give
I
it to
no,
his
got
don't.
game.
to,
We gonna give
man.
it to
Don't
his
bite
game.
it.
No,
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 See
no,
that
no.
my
Don't bite
people
it.
no,
looking out here
no,
looking
no,
crazy.
Nah,
whoa,
nah.
whoa,
See
whoa,
that?
whoa,
Nah,
no,
see that?
no,
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 no, don't do that.
no,
Don't do that.
no,
Keep the lid on
no.
that. Keep the lid
can
on that.
I
Yeah, you
ask,
gonna give them talking points.
They need, yeah, because they gonna need them.
But I
are
want to say something
there,
though. I want to say something.
and I'm
It's
assuming you're going to
always
say yes, but there are experiences unique to Black people. And I'm not saying Black Americans, I'm saying Black people. There are
When
Well,
you
experiences
what's
say
unique
that?
to
black
them.
people, you're talking about black Americans because we are the black people.
Well, that's fine. I'm just saying,
So what's
if
the
that's
unique
what you think.
experience? Tell me. Okay, well,
That's what I'm
tell me what is
asking. Are
unique.
there
What
unique
is the unique?
experiences?
I don't know. You tell us. What's
Well,
unique?
then you don't know. Then we can't.
No, I'm
You don't
asking
know.
you. I'm asking
Then
you.
you
What
don't
is the
know. Well,
unique
you don't know.
experience?
You don't know. Then we
That's
can't even.
crazy.
Oh,
Can I
okay. She
say
being she
something? Can I
she doing
say
her little
something,
girl stuff.
please?
Go ahead, Bianca.
What?
So, like, whenever,
You're unaccountable. Unaccountable.
Oh,
so
whoa.
I
Go ahead,
always,
Bianca.
so, okay, in terms of reparations, I do not want reparations whatsoever. However, I do believe that y'all deserve reparations. I look at everything. I always
Man, we
stick
don't
up
care
for,
about that, man. Man, we don't care about your. We don't care about you, like about
Wait, hold
reparation and
on.
stuff.
I see.
It's the Black American, like you consider yourself a Black American. You say you can speak on Black
yes,
community.
yes, I can, yes.
You
You
don't see
But
can't
the
we
though.
why
can't
it's
go
so
to
problematic.
Panama. We can't go to Panama and speak on your people shit. That's the
You never,
Well,
difference.
I,
well,
We
well,
can't go to
well,
Panama and speak
well,
on your people.
well. Here's what I will say: if you go to Panama, stay there for in a Black community, 10 plus years.
There ain't no black communities out there.
there
But
That's
is,
Panama.
y'all,
Panama is
That's
no,
30%
Panama.
black.
Panama is black, bro. They got a lot of black
Panama is
people in
We are
Panama.
black
30% black.
Americans. We are the black
But
people.
my point, no, but my point is
Or say
to
you were
say
born
that
in Panama.
to say that I should be able to speak on Panamanians, that's incorrect. I'm not Panamanian.
But listen, I'm saying if your parents were born there and you were born
I
there,
would be
in a,
Panamanian at
but
that point.
listen to what I'm saying. If oh, okay, or not, it's fine.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was listening. I was listening.
Okay, if your parents were born there and your grandparents were born here and you're born there and you live in a Black community and you experience the same things that they're experiencing, you should have a right to speak on it.
What
And
do
that's
they
Because
exactly what
experience?
I've gone through. That's like, I agree with that
What do the
100%.
but
Panamanians? What
that's not
do a
my
Panamanian
point.
experience?
That's
What
not
is
my
their experience?
point. That's
People
not
do
my
not, in
point.
America, I
You're
was seen as a
missing the
black
point.
American, not a Panamanian. People do not care about my ethnicity unless I tell them. You would not know that I'm Panamanian unless I told you and my flag
Well,
wasn't
why
wasn't
not
my
That's
though?
flag.
But well, we already know your ideology because you don't have
I'm about
ethnical
to say we
pride.
would know instantly from talking to you, just like you said the
you
Yeah,
people
I
at
trying to
could
work
tell. I
did.
could tell
you
you
trying to
not. Yeah, I
present
could
as
tell
a
you're
black
not Black American.
American.
We
You
would
could
You
know
tell.
trying to
as soon
look
as we
like a
get to
Okay.
black
talking.
Y'all,
American.
y'all gotta stop. Y'all are lying. Y'all know if I did not tell y'all that I was
So,
Panamanian and y'all didn't see my flag,
Are you
so I
would
thought,
serious?
Listen.
hold
Bro,
on, y'all.
bro.
I thought she said
I
at
was
work it
we
would
would
be
have
like
picked it
certain
up.
movies that
We
she
would have
didn't
picked it
watch,
up.
and her peoples would be like, "Well, damn, you ain't black," and then she'd
Yeah,
be like, "No, I'm not black." Like
cause she's not
So
motherfuckers
black.
gonna peep.
it's movies that you watch. That's what make you Black
And to
American
That
be
doesn't make
Black.
honest,
not
look,
a
look,
black
look,
It
hold
person.
on real
can.
quick. Look, real quick. Let me
That's
say this.
better.
Look, let me
I
say
would have
this.
rather she said some shit
So
like that
say
than
so
Look, look,
just
look.
say
Let me
straight
you were
look.
struggle.
Hold on. To Bianca, look real quick, right? Like you said
Shut
that
up.
people wouldn't be able to know that you were Panamanian, right? And that
Yeah, if
should
I
be
didn't
your
tell
job.
them.
Look, that should be your job to correct those people. That's not our job to correct everybody, dog. It should be your job to say, you know what? I am Panamanian. I don't have lineage through Black America. Like that's your job, but y'all don't want to correct other people. Y'all would rather sit in
Because
the
they love race.
identity of somebody else.
That's not true,
Now,
sir.
I
Cause
look,
so I'm
my,
gonna
I
talk.
gotta,
That's not
let's,
true.
I wanna go down this real quick. You viewing, the race of, black, racially black, everybody's black that's racially black. Where do you believe the most black on black crime is happening?
the
The
most
most black on black crime, I would say Brazil.
Okay. And after that,
After that, Give me 1 second, because I have
You
something.
could look. Why you've
I
looked
have
it up
something.
before in the past?
No, yeah,
Because
like
you were
I've
correct. You were
looked.
correct with Brazil, but I thought you were gonna start naming because like you're looking at this racial thing, and then sometimes when I've heard people talk about it in the past, they believe it's happening in the United States, and United States is far below. It's Brazil, it's South Africa, it's Nigeria, it's Haiti, it's Jamaica, it's Trinidad and Tobago, it's Lesotho, it's the Bahamas. That's where it's
And,
usually happened the
but
most. So like
you know the Black
when it comes
American,
to racially,
you know how Black American would answer that. There ain't no
what's that?
such thing as black on black crime. There's just
I
high
was about to
crime
say this.
rates because
Yeah.
you mostly gonna be unalived by somebody you know, bro. That you look at anybody crime rates up to 85 to 90%. It is the same fucking. It's a person from the same fucking ethnic group.
Yeah.
That
Then
shit is
black on black
that
crime is
shit
just a
is
media propaganda to
yeah.
make the news
That's what I'm
That shit
saying.
is
spin.
a
Yeah.
myth.
Yeah.
Most people who unalive their own people. That's a bore for everybody. That's who you
Our sister
fucking deal with.
our sister
That's
told
who you
us to
have to
stop
deal with, their own
teaching.
people.
We
Our
just
sister told
we
us
just
to
don't
stop
tend to
teaching,
we
man.
just don't tend to
So
unalive our whole family. We
Bianca,
just don't tend to over unalive our whole family like others.
yeah, I mean, yeah, people got specific crimes, but those crimes also within those cultures. You feel me? That's why it happens to with people. With that, that's why over 90% of anybody's crime rate is the same. They come from the same fucking background, bro. All that shit is fucking. That whole thing is a myth. That whole
But
concept is a myth.
I'm just shook. They can't speak anything positive
And
about the black experience. Like we asked two different people, and all we get is
I kept
crime
saying,
and
"Can I
police
speak?" And then
brutality.
nobody
Say
answered.
shot by the cop. I heard that all day today.
yeah, but
Man, who
just
playing
like
the boys in the hood? Who's playing boys in the hood in the background? Cold,
look, just like
cold.
Lopez was able to point out that list, right, and say, well, these countries are doing this much crime, right? As far as black on black crime, why can't we point out the distinction between black Americans and every other ethnic group that come to America? Like, it's no difference.
This shit is hilarious. Like
What
these
does he
two are
mean by he can't
literally
point
the
out the distinction?
prototypical tethers. Like, and they not even intentional tethers. Like they're not being tethers on purpose. Well, but Bia
I
might
don't
be.
know.
Because they're
Bianca
not.
might be. Bianca might
Wait,
be.
Giving
hold
me a
up.
run
I have
for her
two
money.
questions.
What? How am I being wait? What? Explain.
Two questions you got. What two questions you have? You said you have two questions. What two
Okay,
questions you got?
first question: What What do you mean by the black
What up? What's
experience?
good, guy?
Because someone's saying we don't have the black experience. What
No,
do you mean
we're
by that? What
asking
do
you.
you mean
No,
by
Oh
no,
Fuck, I
what the
no,
black
no, no.
experience
fucking
is?
What
caught
we're
me
saying
up.
is this. Listen, what we're saying is this, right? When
What's
we
that?
ask the question, can you describe a black experience? The first thing, the only thing you did was this propaganda stuff, the stuff that actually doesn't happen to all of us. It's just
Police
something you
They
brutality.
didn't
you get
explain
what
the
I'm
black
saying?
experience at
Like
all. They explained racism and oppression. That's not a black
Not
experience. That's
they.
not.
Hold
right,
on.
and that's
You asked
come on.
Bianca.
That is
I
what you
answered the question.
explain.
Yeah,
You
you said
explain.
basically
we said the
What
same
did I
struggle.
say?
thing.
Your
Being
example.
black is a
Your
struggle.
That
example
had
was
nothing to do
real.
with you. That was before your question.
Your
All right, then
example.
you explain it then.
You said that was a black experience. That was one of your examples of a
And
black experience was police
Hey,
brutality.
and
Not
Farts. And you
Right.
the
because you.
fourth
If we're
one.
Bianca
gonna.
gave multiple racist things. So that
Okay.
neither one of
Yeah.
Okay.
those, I'm gonna just
All
say
right.
neither one of those are the black experience. Y'all are way off the mark. That's only hint I'm giving
So
you.
we don't. Okay. She's Panamanian. Only has black skin. Okay.
Basically we saying y'all
Not black.
perspective, right? Because I
Uh-huh.
know the reason why, because y'all stuck on race. I put races. When you look at the word just on race, right? You gonna this
Mhm.
how you gonna view the world, man. And basically, black is mean to struggle. Basically,
No,
I'm not
that's not what I
saying
mean.
that. I'm not saying that.
That's
I'm
not
not
what I
saying that
mean.
because I look
Not
at
at
my
all.
family. I look at my family. They're not struggling at all.
Correct.
We believe that.
but
We believe
But
that.
the difference
No,
but
is,
Black
the
does
you're a
per,
not mean
black
to struggle.
American.
And that no, because
look,
then
but
I
the
am
difference is,
though, but I
if
am
black
black.
meant the
We're
struggle,
not
but
struggling
all
at
right.
all.
everything
So
that
how?
represents success and everything that represents the greatness and the beauty of what it means to be black
Bianca,
Yes.
would
can
not
I be
exist.
Panamanian? Can I be Panamanian?
What?
What do
Who's
you
asking
mean?
this? Jeezy? Is this
Yeah, can I
Jeezy?
be
Hold
Panamanian?
on.
I mean, are you gonna marry within that ethnic group and go
No,
live
I
there?
don't plan. I don't
No.
plan on it. No.
It's the same thing with you. Why haven't your parents?
I live in America.
Yo,
I was born
you
here.
didn't
I'm
marry
American,
in though.
man.
You didn't marry in though. So you not
I
half
can
black. You
though. I
can't claim
can.
black.
But
Hold on.
you're
Let me
Well,
not.
ask
yeah.
this
Then
But you
once
question.
you
Let
won't.
me ask
marry
this
in, your
question.
kids
You
will be
won't be
black.
American. Your child
But
will be. You
she
won't be.
grew up here.
What does that
I grew up
mean?
here. I was born here. I
That
was around
mean
other Black Americans. I'm
If I
trying to
grew up in
understand
China,
how
am
that's
I
so
black.
There is
Chinese?
no when you can't
yes.
say other black Americans
You
because
want
you're
to be
not a black
black? Get you a
American.
black man. That's the only thing I could tell you. Then your kids will be black.
So I'm
But
gonna
you
be
won't.
honest
But
with
you will
you.
never be.
I'm gonna be honest with
You
you.
ain't
I
grow
don't want.
up with black American, man. You just said that you grew up with like in a white upper class. You never grew up in a
But I
black
also grew up.
American.
Well, in my
That's
early
a
childhood, I grew
contradiction.
up around a multiracial people,
That's
though.
not a black. That's not a black America.
That
You.
includes Black Americans.
No,
Multiracial
that's not.
includes
Well,
Black
no,
No,
you're
it's
Americans.
not
not.
understanding, man. You're not understanding, ma'am. You're not
You
listening.
don't get it.
Just
You don't
listen,
get it.
please.
Because
Listen before you respond.
multiracial.
Don't respond. Don't respond just to respond. Listen, then respond. Understand this is emotional for you
I'm
because you
not
believe.
emotional. I'm not emotional.
No, you believe that you have some conviction that you are something that we're clearly trying to state that you're not, right? And we're bringing receipts. You know what I mean? It's not like we're just trying to demean you or anything. It's some things are laughable. I won't lie because I don't know anybody that prescribes to that way of thinking. But if they do, they just don't speak it out loud. They wouldn't dare because
Well,
this
what's
is
wrong with
this
being
is
Panamanian?
nothing's wrong
Nothing's
with
wrong
being
with being
Panamanian.
Panamanian. That's
But
my ethnicity, though. My
yeah, is
nationality is American.
but
My race is Black.
my guy Bridge, she put race over our everything. She don't see no value ethnic pride. She put race. She
But
proud
she's
of
an
a
American.
race.
She
No,
can't even
that's
put
not
race
No,
in
she
her
true.
said
name.
it.
We.
She
Hold on.
said it out her
I
mouth.
gotta
She said it
ask.
out her mouth.
I gotta ask this though, Bianca. What do you know about being an American?
An American. Um, what do I know about being an American? I know that there's so much great opportunities here that we live. The opportunity to wake up in the morning and not being held back, to have the same opportunities and strive. Like in other countries, they wake up saying, dang, where's my next meal going to be? In America, I feel like you could do anything that you put your mind to.
Damn.
How about you, Smoke? I got a lot to say. Fart.
Fast forward. Come
I
on.
changed
Fart.
it, guys. I changed it. I don't know
No,
why I
you're
didn't
not.
vote.
We still see it.
Swift proof.
I
That's
know. I
funny.
still see it too.
What it's like
It's
to
really
be an
sad.
American to you?
Pardon?
What is American to you, or what is it like to be American to you?
To be American, I would say
Yeah.
to have American citizenship.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Y'all sound just like some immigrants. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Can I also
No,
ask
no,
another
no offense
question?
though. Y'all
Can I
like
ask
seem
another?
like all y'all got the same like y'all literally got the same type of ideology. Like it's
Can I
like
ask a
it's like a
question?
pattern. It's a pattern.
But y'all
But
know
go
when
ahead,
Okay.
Bianca.
they talk about
Can
Black American history and all the stuff they do, they're not talking about y'all. Y'all know that, right?
What?
What?
Yeah.
When they
I
talk about all the
mean,
Black American history and all the great things they do, they're not
so
talking
I'm
about
gonna say
y'all.
that
Y'all don't fall into that ethnic group. That's
So
not
I'm gonna
I
y'all.
say
don't. I'm
this.
not. I'm not saying I'm Black American though. I'm saying I'm Black.
They just saying
Yeah,
about race. They stuck on
she
race,
says she's
Bree.
Black. She says she's Black. I say I'm
Yeah,
Black American. Me and her
that's
Hey,
two
have two
different
different
things.
views of thinking.
Y'all
what's
She
saying
the
the,
says
y'all
she's
saying the
Black. I'm
same
Black
thing. Y'all
American.
saying the
No, we're
same thing
not.
essentially.
what's
Yes,
your
It's
yes,
two
yes.
different
You are.
Man,
things.
Nah,
It's two
technically
Y'all
y'all
different
saying the
all
same.
because
things.
You're
Bianca
I
both
technically
didn't
y'all
sounds
all
say
wrong.
I'm
diverse.
Black
You're
American.
both
Bianca sounds
wrong.
It
diverse.
doesn't
You're
matter.
both
You're
wrong.
saying the same
You're
thing.
both wrong. You're saying the same
You
thing. You're both wrong.
when a black people are telling you what you fucking saying, I'm the black person. You're saying the same fucking thing. You can tell me that's what y'all being so disrespectful and y'all openly trying to practice erasure in our face. When
Hmm.
the people who have the actual fucking bloodline and lineage, the paperwork, the history tied to being black are telling you
You
what
have
you're saying.
paperwork tied to being American,
No, I have
to
paperwork
No.
being
tied to being
Black
black.
Oh
And
man.
American.
How
reclassified.
you
No, I
gonna
have
test us? How you
paperwork
gonna
Come
tell us,
on.
tied to
And
man?
being
erased.
black.
Why
What are you
They're
talking
Smoke,
not
why
about,
you
really
man?
trying to
paperwork.
tell
No,
us?
they
They're not
wasn't
Smoke,
really.
why you
reclassified to
constantly
black
trying to tell us,
American. They
Smoke?
was reclassified to black.
In
That's what I'm
America.
telling you. No,
No.
and
Okay.
only in America.
We just say black America just to make we gotta say it now. But it's really black. You wanna be honest.
We shouldn't even have to
No.
say black American. I'm saying
Yeah,
black.
to be honest with you. Really
That's what I'm
black,
Okay.
bro.
saying. Black. When we never ain't no Ain't no nigga before 2022 was saying I'm Black American. We was just saying I'm Black.
But
Straight
I
up.
was
We
also
got to
That's
say
saying
it
I'm
I
now.
black.
don't say I'm black
And you was
Now we got
American.
to
I
say
say
it.
I'm
I
also
was
delude.
also saying I'm black.
and
You
that's
was
the
No,
also
that would
problem.
have
lying.
that
It's
would
You
have
I'm
also
that
would
would have
say no,
And
you
that's the
are.
problem.
remember that Styles P song that would have fucked up the whole lyrics.
Oh
I'm
my
black.
goodness.
I'm Black American. Like
Yeah.
that would have been ugh.
Yeah.
I've identified this way ever since I was a kid.
but yeah, I'm not
There's
taking
people that
yeah.
identify as furries. Are they furries?
no.
That's none of my business. I
No,
don't care
no.
what they say they
Oh my
are.
God. Just like we ain't none of your business.
Oh shit.
No, that's not the
What
same thing.
Yet it's
explain
exactly the same.
explain to me the difference in what I just said, those two analogies. Explain the difference.
Being a
Do
furry
you,
versus being black.
Yes.
Bianca? What you
I
say?
didn't
You
just
Black
wake up
American?
and
Hold on,
decide to be
wait,
black.
smoke.
I
Hey,
You
am.
fart.
had to. You
Hey,
had
They
to.
fart.
woke
Hey,
up and
fart.
decided
Wait,
one day,
wait.
oh, I'm an animal.
Farts.
You
No,
had to.
Farts.
that's two
So
different
King
Relax.
things.
Sunny,
Bianca,
King
you in
Sunny.
Atlanta, right?
Yes, I live in Atlanta.
Okay. What Black American? What's Atlanta Black American culture you be doing out there?
They they get together. They build each other up. The music, the food, just everything. Yes. But
Be
King Sunny,
Pacific.
I'm gonna say this. King Sunny, I'm gonna say this.
Specific.
I don't. King Sunny, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
be
say this.
Pacific. Be
What's a
Pacific.
Black
That's two.
American tradition that you
Tr-
that
Hey,
you
like
that
They
you
you
in
got
Atlanta, cause you in Atlanta.
what's
yes.
a
They
Black
have
American tradition you practice annually?
Black American. Well, I celebrate Juneteenth.
Huh?
Juneteenth.
Not every Black American celebrates. Mhm.
Well, I celebrate it. But King
Hold on,
Sunny,
wait.
I'm gonna ask
You
you a
take it
question.
easy. You take it easy on
What's up,
Rigo.
the
They
Rigo?
getting
Let's
late.
say
Hold
what's
on.
up, the
Wait,
Rigo
no,
now.
that's not fair.
What's
You
up,
can't
What
Rigo?
up,
say
This
not
why I
Rigo?
every
gotta
black
say,
Americans.
hey,
Not every
what's up,
black American celebrates
Lopez?
the same thing.
Hold
What's
on,
up?
y'all.
What's up,
Hold on,
Bianca?
That's
y'all.
not
This
fair.
why I
You
gotta
can't
say
use
this.
that.
King
Breeze,
As
King
what's
a
up,
Sunny, King
Breeze?
Sunny.
What's
I'm gonna
up,
say
What's
What
this.
you
Twin?
up?
King
missing
Sunny.
about
Hold
the
on, hold
same
on. We
Can
got
I?
thing?
Rigo. We got before you say it.
What's
Yes.
up, man?
Low key
What's up,
crazy.
Rigo? Hold on, let's let Rigo's new to the panel. Let's say what's up to Rigo. What's up? Hold on.
Okay, this appreciating Lopez. This is what I got. Man, I already had something else to say, but when you said I celebrate Juneteenth and that's the culture, that's why I had to stick. Cause what are you talking about? That's like me. Where you from, ma'am? Again, let's just start over. How about we
My
do this? Let's
family
start from
bought
the
me.
top.
My family bought me the Juneteenth T-shirt. They're from Panama,
No, no, no,
mind you.
no,
They
no,
got me the
no.
Man,
Juneteenth.
So they from Panama.
Yes,
So
both
do
sides. Both sides.
so do y'all celebrate Juneteenth in Panama?
Oh
In Panama.
shit, yo! I didn't know. Hold
oh,
on, Rigo. I
oh.
didn't know that. I didn't know that. It's all it took. My father bought me a Power Ranger shirt. Yo, I'm a Power Ranger.
Hey, guess what? My grandma taught me Cinco de Mayo, but my grandma is a Choctaw Indian. But she was like, Cinco de Mayo is cool. We can fuck with that. That
So
yeah,
be
yeah. But I'm
so
not
because
Mexican.
I'm celebrating the freedom because no one deserves to be a slave. That's what I'm
That's
celebrating year
cool. That's
after
cool and
year.
all, but that doesn't you listen. I don't want to disrespect you. I just want to say you can appreciate the culture, you can celebrate the culture, but that doesn't give you the bloodline. You don't have a drop of American blood in your veins.
You don't have a
You're
right
not
to it.
black.
You're not black. It's not you don't have a
Yeah,
right
yeah,
to it.
and
That's
nobody
all.
disrespecting you.
It's
Again,
not
I'm
even
gonna
being
double
funny.
down on that. I'm gonna double down on that. Nobody disrespecting you. I'm not telling you you can't appreciate it. I'm not telling you you can't celebrate it because I don't know nothing about Panama. But if I learned some shit about Panama and I thought it was cool, I would celebrate it. But I wouldn't call myself Panamanian. But I
Mm.
would fuck with them on their day. The Panamanians, I will fuck with. Hey, man, I appreciate y'all day or whatever, Cinco, whatever, for y'all day. But I'm not Panamanian. I would appreciate them. I would support them. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm not Panamanian. Do you understand where I'm coming from, sister?
Yes and no. It's different.
No, no,
Like
no, 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 no,
you
no.
got to
Either you do or
understand.
you don't. You can't both understand and not understand. That
So I'm
does
gonna
it does.
so okay. So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I
So
was
you don't
born here.
what don't you let me
I was
understand. Let
born
me
in.
hold on, sister. Let me ask you, what is it that you don't understand?
I don't understand how I'm not a Black American. Is what I'm saying.
I can give you a
Okay, well I'm
clear
not
I can clearly tell
go
her
ahead,
how she's
Corey.
not black
Oh
American.
shit!
Listen,
Hold on.
Go
we got
ahead,
a real
Corey.
black
We got.
woman.
Hold on. Now we got a real Black American woman on the
Go
stage.
ahead,
Go ahead,
Corey. She
Queen.
got it.
Please talk to her, Queen.
If we have a historically black neighborhood, right? And it's nothing but black folks inside of there. If a bunch of Panamanians that are all melanated move into that community and replace all the black people, and that's a historically black neighborhood. So you telling me all of that is still a historically black neighborhood now that is all Panamanians that replaced us?
I mean, technically speaking, yes, they're just not American. Now, if you're talking about a Black
That's the
American
problem. That's the
neighborhood,
exact problem that I have with you. See how you
Yeah,
sat here and said that
that
they
you can come
replaced
and
my
just take
people.
over.
You came in and take over my historically Black neighborhood, and you gonna replace yourself and call yourself the new Black, right? That's the problem that we're having. How are Panamanians that just came here and you telling me you took over a historically Black neighborhood and replaced my people, and you're saying that you are now the new Black? That's crazy. That
That's
is
crazy.
crazy.
That clearly outlines your ideology.
Who can I drop for fuck you mean? She's in the cop. She wants to
He
come
going
up.
to drop me, man. Y'all have a blessed
I
day,
got
man.
you, King. I got you,
See
King.
you, Tony, brother.
Do you not see how wrong that is? That you just said something like that? You literally just agreed. You said that
Hold
they
on,
were.
hold on, hold on.
But
Let me explain to her because that was a bad explanation. You're not Black because you didn't grow up in a Black household. Your mother and father are not Black people of our community. So you didn't grow up with our customs, traditions, religions, languages, and our culture. Black to us is our culture. It's not the color of your skin. Just because you may look like somebody don't mean you are those people. Your mother and father didn't go through Jim Crow. They didn't go through segregation. They didn't go through
they
redlining.
did. They
They didn't
did,
go through.
though. They did. My father's side did. I'm not
Oh,
a first
so your
generation on my
people was
father's
here.
side. They did.
So your people was here before
Okay, but okay, in your
1962.
household, your
Hold on,
mother
fuck
is
you mean.
Panamanian, right? So you
My
ate.
mother, so on my mother's side, I'm first gen. On my father's side, I'm not
Okay,
fourth gen. They went through
so your mama raised
segregation.
you as a Panamanian, right? Because the women run a house. So you ate what she cooked, right? And
I
what did she
did,
cook for
yes.
dinners?
It was cultural foods that she made for dinner.
Okay, so you was raised in a Panamanian household.
I'm not denying that, no.
Okay, so your culture is not our culture, baby.
Mind you, kids spend more time in the real world than they do with their own parents.
you
Yeah,
can't learn
but you can
Black culture
assimilate.
from
You
the
can
real
assimilate in. You
world.
can,
It's not
be amongst
possible.
us and things like that. But you'll never be us. It's impossible.
So I want to ask her about her father's side because she said her father's side was American. So how long? How many generations back has your father been here?
4 generations. I'll make the 4th generation.
4
Wait,
generations.
your daddy is who's your
Hold on,
daddy?
hold on,
Who he
hold on,
from?
fucking me. Hold
He's
on,
from
fucking
His
me.
side of the family is from Panama as well.
Well, wait a minute.
That's what I just
Hold on,
said.
hold on. Wait a minute. So your mother is from Panama,
Yes.
And your daddy's
and your
Panama.
father is too.
He's from, technically speaking, he's from America because he was born in
No, no, no,
America.
no, 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 no. You said 4 generations back. So 4 generations back, where was your bloodline from? 4 generations back.
Panama.
So you're Panamanian all the way back. You are I'm gonna take it a step further. You are more than a Panamanian. You are a foundational Panamanian.
Yeah, but hold on, the
And just because you
foundation.
hang
Hold
around
on,
black
Rigo.
women, black American
Hold on,
women,
Rigo.
though.
Hold on, Rigo. The foundation being the Panama Canal, because most of the people came from the people that were there are the West Indians that helped build the Panama Canal. That's why I'm understanding why maybe Panamanians could get this confused because the Panamanians she come from aren't even really Panamanians.
So
Because
Lopez,
didn't they get the
Lopez, you can't
opportunity to
speak for
come here?
everyone. Lopez,
Hold
you
on,
cannot speak
sister.
for everyone.
Hold
That's not
on,
my
sister.
background.
Hold on. He can't. Hold on, sister. Lopez can't speak for everybody,
No, he
but
can't speak for
history can.
Panamanians
But
in my
hold on,
lineage.
sister.
Actually,
Hold on.
hold
Hold
on. Check
on.
this out,
Because history.
Lopez. Panamanians, she don't even know what background she really comes from because a lot of
Thank you. Get
Panamanians are
into the
actually
history.
Costa Ricans.
That's what I was saying.
No,
And
okay, can I please
also
say something?
Yeah,
Can I please say
we're going.
something?
Yeah, let me teach you
Colombia,
your history since
I
you
know
want to
my
be black.
history,
No, no,
ma'am.
no, no,
I
no.
know my
Pipe down. I'm
history.
gonna teach you your
Panama broke
history.
apart from
No, no,
Colombia and
no.
Costa
Let me
Rica.
teach you about being a Panamanian, right? And tell you about Panamanian history. Right, you really don't know a country, just like how your family immigrated to another country and they're telling you to be another identity. That's what happened too in Panama, right? A lot of y'all came over there to Panama and you came from various West Indian countries, but that does not mean that that's your actual identity though,
I know what you're
because you
saying. I
guys
know what
just
you're saying.
immigrated. But you're doing this, you're
My
cosplaying
family,
us
hold on. Can
though.
I say something in regards to that?
But
My family has,
you're
I know
comfortable
which,
cosplaying a
can I
different
please say something?
nationality
Can I please say
and
something?
ethnicity that
Can
is
I
not
please say
yours.
something? Can I please
I'm
say something?
telling, but you're
My
keep
family,
cosplaying.
can I say something, please? My family has had sit down conversations because we're aware that Costa Rica and Colombia had to be broken in half. So yes, technically speaking, my lineage tracks back to Colombia
You may be
before
That's
on the
that
not
continent
connected.
of
It's
technically. That's
America,
not
Colombia,
but that doesn't
yes.
technically
make
though.
you a
That's
black
literally
American.
speaking. Your lineage literally comes from Costa Rica. There's
It's
nothing technical
Colombia, not
about that.
Costa Rica,
So wait, hold on. So
Colombia.
No,
besides the
that's not true.
teachers
Okay,
you
A
okay,
got,
lot of it's
okay.
not
Same
Costa
island.
Rica because it was Jamaicans that went to Costa Rica as well, and you don't know what your family is
because she
because you
knows she's
keep
on the
trying to call
continent of America. That's why.
yourself a
But
Black
well, she
American.
does have a hold on. She does have a Jamaican though on her father's side.
Yes, my Panamanian biracial grandmother got with a Jamaican when she was in America.
Okay, it's two problems here,
Okay,
y'all. It's
both
two
okay.
problems. It's
That
two
is in America,
problems.
but that doesn't make you a part of our culture still. And besides the T-shirt you got from your mama, what qualifies you as part of this culture that we have? What qualifies you as a Black American?
Music. I know you said something about
What
foods,
music
but
have you produced?
But hold on, you just told us what foods you eat in your household.
Not what music do
yes,
you listen to? What
obviously
music
I
have
eat
you put?
food
Hold
from
on,
other
ho, ho, ho,
places as
ho, ho,
well.
ho, ho.
No,
You
let
said
her answer.
music.
Let her answer.
I want to know what music in America has her
Hold
people
on, she's talking
produced.
about the food. Hold on, she's
No, she
about to.
said music, and I'm a musician. I'm an American musician.
Okay, let her answer. I mean, you can't just bombard her with all these questions. Go ahead,
I
sweetie.
want to know what music has her people
Go
produced
ahead,
in
finish with the
America.
food, sweetie. Go ahead.
Okay, so in terms of the music and everything, I'm not gonna sit over here and lie. When my mother would fly in from Panama, because she had places in Panama, New York, and Florida. She would fly all over. When she would come and visit Florida, she got in the car. She was playing Spanish music, nothing but Spanish music. We were
She
Do
was
you
watching
listen
nothing
to
playing
but.
Spanish
Spanish
music in
music,
your
or
house?
she was
Do you listen to it in your
hold on.
household?
Can I,
She was
guys? Can I
playing.
please finish? Can I
She was
please
hold on. I
finish?
just want to ask you. She was listening to it, or she was producing it.
She was listening to it.
That's not the
Damn.
same thing as
Can
producing
I?
it.
Can I please finish?
God
Yeah, you
damn.
can.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
sure you
sweetie.
can.
Can I please finish? Now
Yes.
that's how my grandmother grew up because she has ties to Panama. That's how she grew up. I grew as someone who grew up in America. I was listening to rap music. That's the music that
In
I
your
was
Okay.
listening
household,
Again,
what
to.
do
my
you listen
question
to,
is:
sweetie?
In
was
my
you
household
listening
that
to
I
rap
listen to
music?
now, oh my gosh, I can't even talk.
No, yo, sure you can. But I
Can
just
you
want to
stop
ask.
interrupting her?
You the
Fuck.
one
Let her
interrupting.
talk.
You the one interrupting because you're not the musician. Are you a musician?
I don't
I
give a
make
fuck about being a
Okay,
musician.
thank you.
This
You're
is
not a
not about
musician.
that.
You're not a
She didn't say
musician.
her grandma
She
was.
said her American culture was music. That's the first thing came out of her
Can I
mouth.
No, it was
please
not. Be
talk?
quiet.
Yes, it
Shit.
was.
Let her finish.
I'm letting her
Go
finish.
ahead,
I
sweetie.
just want to answer.
So I'm trying to what I'm getting at is the different things that me and my grandmother, who is from Panama, grew up with. So when she would come, in terms of movies and TV shows, my grandmother would turn on Telemundo. That's all we would see, just Spanish people on TV speaking Spanish and all this other stuff, right? Me personally, I'm watching things that have to do with American culture. Now, is it some like everything Black American? No, it's not. I'm not gonna sit over here and lie to you about that, right?
So in your
I don't.
household, you listen to Spanish music and watch Spanish TV shows.
As a kid, that is not, as an adult, that is not what I'm into.
Do you have
Okay,
Black American? Of course you don't. You probably don't have Black American friends
she
either.
don't.
I have Black American. Yes, I do.
No, you
You got
don't.
you
They
I
got
make you from
do.
somewhere else because you don't sound like it.
I don't sound Black American to
No, you
you.
you
don't
got.
sound like you have Black American friends.
I got
Because
I
you
got
wouldn't
a
be
Oh,
saying the
question.
shit
friend.
you
I
say
got
Hey,
I
today.
got
she might have
Bianca.
black.
Bianca, I got a question. Do you
Yes,
what's when it comes to TV shows? You're 23, you said though, right?
yes,
Ah, damn. So I don't know if it's gonna work. What shit? Friends or Martin?
Martin.
Name the four characters of Martin.
Honestly, I'm speaking. I never watched neither. But if I did,
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Damn.
on, y'all.
but
Hold
if
on,
I
Oh
y'all.
did,
my
I would watch
goodness.
Well,
Martin.
because she got the t-shirt and
Bianca,
shit.
Wow.
None
What
of
Bianca,
y'all,
if
she
you
got the
did?
t-shirt.
Bianca, can you
God.
finish? Bianca, can you complete
You were
this
so
phrase? Bianca, can you complete this phrase? God is good.
God is great.
No, it's all the
No,
time, sweetie.
no. Oh
But
no.
because you got that shirt, it went way to your head. And you
Damn
figured
it.
that you was,
Mind you, my Panamanian family members bought me this shirt.
Yeah, that was just
That's
probably
just
a shirt
because you
just
paint
because it
them
was on
man.
sale or something.
Wait, y'all. He said God is good. She's about to break out in the whole
She was about to
break.
say all the time.
You're about to say God is great, God is hood. Thank the Lord for this wood
Exactly.
and
And the
fire
church
it up.
say,
I got
What
a
it
question. Ask her,
would.
does she put water in her sweet potatoes?
Water in my sweet potatoes. So I don't make those types of foods.
Because you're not a
Because
part
you're
of the
not a
culture.
part.
How
My
much
There you
sugar
Again,
you
how
go.
put
are
in your
you
There you
Kool-Aid?
being?
go.
So I'm
Wait,
gonna
how
say
much sugar
this.
do you put in your Kool-Aid?
Because
Can
you
I
are
can I
not us.
All of it.
can I say this, please? Can I say this? So my grandmother on my father's side, mind you, more generations in America. Okay. When Thanksgiving comes, she does not make Panamanian foods or anything like that. It's
What kind of food she
American.
make? What kind of
It's
food she
Black
make?
Americans. It's
Sweetheart,
collard greens.
sweetheart,
It's collard
sweetheart.
greens.
Here's the thing.
And how
You
much sugar
said
you put in her
your
Kool-Aid?
oldest American lineage is only 4
So
generations.
sweet.
It's only
Tell us how
4
much sugar
generations.
you put in your Kool-Aid.
I don't make Kool-Aid. My family doesn't make Kool-Aid.
What?
Because you're not American,
Oh, Lord have
sweetheart.
mercy. Jesus.
Boogie, but you're not American. That's
Man,
why you
Did you
don't make
grow up
Kool-Aid.
like playing
I
double
hope my
dutch? Did you
sister
grow
get
up playing
on.
double dutch, jump rope, double dutch, anything?
Double Dutch? No, I did not.
She'll probably break her
Then
ankles
how
if
the
she
fuck?
try to
Then how do
jump
you
rope.
think you us if you don't share our customs or anything?
I didn't know that jump rope is cultural. I grew
You
up
know
playing
why you
basketball
didn't
and
know?
soccer.
You know why you didn't know
Soccer
that,
with
sister?
Y'all watch
soccer.
You
soccer
know
now.
why
That's
you didn't
not,
know
baby.
that?
That's not Black American. That's not Black Americans. That ain't our thing.
You know why you didn't know that, sister? You know why you didn't know
Damn.
that?
That's because you don't have Black American friends, and if you had those friends, you wouldn't be saying things you say out of your mouth today.
There it is.
And if you did have Black American friends, you would have went to a birthday party, a gender reveal by now. Somebody, get together at a house, a barbecue or something.
So I'm gonna
Let me
say
ask
this.
you
So
this.
I'm gonna
Can you
say
play
this. This
spades?
can I say this? Can I say this? So when
Go
I
ahead.
said okay, I gotta I'm gonna talk. Please don't interrupt me. Okay.
Go ahead.
Now this is the way I see things. My race is Black. My ethnicity is Panamanian. My nationality is American. So for me, in my Panamanian culture, we
Well,
would not have cookouts. What we would have is family reunions. We would rent out hotels and we would rent out theaters and things like that.
did you
And we
get a
would have
key?
family
No, I'm talking
reunions.
about
We
if you
wouldn't
had
have
Black friends,
cookouts.
you would be at a barbecue
The
at
key
I've gone
word
somebody's
to
you
I've
cookout, at
said.
gone
somebody's
I've
auntie house for Thanksgiving.
I,
No?
I've
I
gone
got
to
a,
Did you get a
cookouts.
key
Yes,
word?
as a kid,
I
I've
got
gone to
a,
cookouts.
The
I got
key
a
word
I've
question.
you
I
gone.
got a
I've
said.
gone to
question.
cookouts.
I got a question. I got another
Why is
one.
she calling it
Yeah,
cookout? Why is she
hold
calling it
on.
cookout?
He said
hold on,
Panamanian culture. That was the
Why is she
key
calling it
hold
word.
on,
cookout?
hold on, guys.
Panamanian culture.
I got a question for Bianca. Bianca, you think Black Americans are cool?
I mean, yeah, like we're cool. Yes, we are
Or
cool.
aren't you we?
Yeah,
See,
how old is she? You sound like a
so this
kid.
is what it is.
I'm
She's
23.
23.
Hey,
23. So that's what it is. You just want to
hey,
She
be
ain't nothing but a
cool.
baby.
You just want to
we
be
are
cool,
cool. We
yeah.
are. she don't even
Hey,
believe that
young
shit. You
miss,
know you're
young
not black.
miss,
You try.
hey, young miss. Uh, you gotta stop this. You are a beautiful Panamanian young woman. You're not a Black American, and you have to have a Black American mother. I mean, and or father, but most likely you have to have a Black American mother because in Black American culture, your mother is who they don't even teach you the culture. It's just you grow up watching this woman. You watch how she cooks, you watch the music she listens to, you watch everything about her. And if you do not have that, you're not a Black American.
Oh
I mean,
shit!
you
You know,
can
hold on, Marvin. Hold on, Marvin. You actually touched on something really
yeah.
deep right now. You know, by you exclaiming to say that you're a Black American, you're actually disrespecting your Panamanian mother, Bianca.
Mhm.
Because your mother,
Because everything you saw her do.
Yeah, exactly. Your Panamanian mother raised you in a Panamanian household. That was deep, Marvin.
Mhm.
So, like I said
Yeah,
That's
and
what
earlier,
I said. That's what I said in the beginning to her. I said you didn't have a Black mama. If you had a Black mama, then you know, because then you wouldn't be saying the shit you say.
ma'am, you should find out who you are because you're young now, but in 20 years, you're gonna have to surround yourselves around people that are just gonna feed into your belief, and you don't want that. You don't want somebody to feed you falsehoods, and you're already grown. So I'm sure you've been thinking that you're a Black American the whole
Hey,
time. To
But
be
you're
honest,
not.
it's gonna deal
One
with
day
your
you gotta tell your
relationship.
kids that you know
I
who
just
you
had, I
are.
just,
You want to be real with yourself.
yeah, it's gonna deal with your relationships. I just had to cut off two friends because they delusional. Because at first I was letting them slide, and then I caught myself fucking being around them too much, trying acting like they shit real for real. Because I was like, nah, bro, I can't do this shit no more. That so you got to cut off these delusions, man. Delusions.
Wait, so you was cosplaying too?
No, what? No. I'm saying
He said
I
his
was enabling
friends.
I was enabling my friends' delusions to the point that I was being around them so much that I started acting like they delusions was real because I didn't want to argue with them. So I eventually I had to cut them off because I started acting like they shit was real. I started being delusional like them.
Oh, as if they were
The
Black Americans.
problem.
No, they weren't even Black Americans. Well, one of them he was trying to say he was white because he was German and trying to say his white girlfriend is Native American. I'm trying to tell him, bro, nigga, get off this shit. What the fuck
Oh
you?
damn. Oh yeah, yeah, damn.
I was trying to tell him about his lineage and shit, trying to give him niggas. I just stop fucking with them folks.
So can I ask a
What
question?
makes you sure?
Because I know that we were talking about kids and everything. So you're telling me that like if I go date like a white person or if I go date like a mestizo Hispanic, technically speaking, I'm not even dating outside my race is what you're telling me because I'm not black.
No, that's
Baby,
not
we're
Race
what
not
we're
black.
doesn't
telling
Black
you.
has nothing to do with skin
race
complexion,
doesn't
sweetie.
exist.
Yeah.
Race
It
Bloodline
has
is
doesn't
nothing to do
about
with
exist
skin
anywhere.
complexion. That's
it's
our
about
culture.
it's about
Black
bloodline,
is
sister.
culture.
If you dating somebody outside your bloodline, then that's somebody outside your bloodline. Are you white? Can I ask you that? Are you white?
You're asking me if I'm white?
Are you white?
There's videos of me on my page. I'm not white, sir.
Okay, so
Ma'am,
hold on,
black has nothing to do
hold
with
on,
skin color, sweetie.
hold
It
on,
has
sister.
nothing to do with skin color.
Yeah,
Nothing,
that's
nothing,
right. It's
nothing, nothing.
about bloodline. So you reprocreate with a white person and you're not white, then you're reprocreating with a white person. Not
So
a
y'all are
black.
going around blood typing everybody now?
It's not
No,
about
black. Okay, start. You
hold on.
explaining to it wrong.
Uh,
You saying the shit wrong. Black and white has nothing to do with skin complexion. Nothing, nothing at
It's
all.
about lineage.
Okay, so don't let nobody ever tell you that black is a skin complexion or white is skin complexion. It has nothing to do with skin complexion. In the beginning, it was just used as a status. Now it's just used for our culture. That's how we explain. Like we have black culture. It has shit to do with skin complexion. We know our colors, and our
Oh, we
colors
got a new
are
person on the
different shades
panel.
of brown or dark brown and shit like that.
Got a new
Black
person
has
on the
nothing to do with
panel.
skin complexion, sir. Stop saying that shit.
All right, so we got
man.
Mr. Hold on, give me a second. We got Mr. Thomas July. Let's see what's up with Mr. Thomas July. Hello.
Hi, how y'all doing? My name is Mr. Thomas July. I'm 65. I'm a white man, and fuck you, man. You are right.
Oh
Black
my
and white
God.
tea don't have nothing to do with stand
Can
color.
you not
No.
interrupt him, please? That's respect.
Look here, boy. What problem you got me talking? Okay, I'm agreeing with y'all. It don't have nothing to do with Stan Carter or none of that. And you just over here. Oh my God, you something wrong with you. You need some money.
Let
What you
me
saying?
ask you. Let me ask you something, Mr. Thomas. Are you a real American white tee man, heritage white tee?
Goddamn right from Alabama.
My man, my man. So you don't have no foreign ancestors.
What's your
And you
right?
let Mr. Thomas finish. God damn, what's wrong with y'all?
We
You have no
hold
impulse control.
on,
What's
sister,
wrong with you niggas? God damn, be quiet.
sister,
Fuck you, man.
calm
What's wrong
down.
with these niggas? Man, God
I'm
damn,
just
can I
asking the
talk?
brother, can just tell us who he is and where he's from? That's all
He
I'm
can't if
asking
you
him.
keep fucking talking. Be
I'm
quiet
just
for a
saying
second.
he can't if I don't ask
God
him. I'm
damn,
just
shut up.
asking
How you
him.
gonna ask me
Calm
questions
down,
for him?
sister. No reason to fly off the
You still
handle.
fucking talking. You rude as fuck.
No reason to fly off the handle. Calm down, sister. Brother, go ahead.
Well, goddamn, nigga, God tell you where I'm from? Shit.
Yeah, I just asked you. Go ahead, brother.
I
Okay, well,
just
shut the
said
fuck up.
I'm from
There you go
Alabama.
again. Let him talk.
I'm from Alabama. Boy, do you have a goddamn problem? Is something wrong with your brain?
Go ahead, brother. I'm letting you
I feel
talk.
like
That's
it's
a
something
black.
wrong with you.
That's a black man. And that's why I
Y'all be
said, "Oh
quiet and
my
let me
God,"
talk. God
because
damn, do
First of
y'all not
all,
have
no,
impulse
he is
control?
first of
a
all, I'm not
black
black, sir.
man.
I'm not black.
Mr.
It doesn't
Thomas
matter if
is
he
a
was
I'm
black
orange.
not
Like, let
black.
We
him
man.
can
talk.
hear it. We can
I'm
hear it.
not
That's
black.
why I
My
started trolling him
God.
because I know he's black. That's why I started
And
trolling
Rigo, he
him.
don't have no respect for nobody. Shut your ass up.
Calm
One of
down,
them
sister.
annoying ass niggas. Be
You been
quiet.
drinking that gin and juice today, sister. Is that what it is? You've been drinking
You know
that
what?
gin and
Fuck it.
juice.
I can't do what you were talking. What you dumb ass nigga? I was sitting up here trying to
That's
have
a
a real
nigga.
conversation.
That's a
You
nigga.
motherfuckers want to come up here and fuck up the whole
This
goddamn
man
thing.
is a
That
black
is a
man.
nigga. I
And
knew
that's
it
why
I'm
I
was.
not
said,
black,
"Oh
I
my
sir.
knew
I'm
it
God,"
not
was.
when he
black.
first
I'm
came
not
in,
black.
I
because
knew it.
Hey,
Mr. Thomas is a
hold the
black
fuck up,
man.
homie.
And y'all cannot
Hold up,
hear it
homie.
that
Hold
I
up,
he
knew it,
hold
is
up,
Marvin.
a
homie.
Marvin, I
black
Hold up,
man.
knew
hold
it.
up,
Hold up,
homie.
Nobody can hear
homie.
nothing from Mr.
Hold
Hold
up.
up,
Thomas.
He
He just
couldn't
keep
homie.
cutting
fool
his ass
me.
off.
He
Man,
couldn't
hold
fool
on,
me.
homie.
He's a fucking
Can
black man,
this
He
nigga,
lady.
can
fooled
I
I
me,
wouldn't give a
talk?
Marvin.
fuck if he was
God
purple.
damn.
Shut up.
He
Can
fooled
I
her because
talk
she,
this
Why do
shit?
she,
you
she flying off the handle, but
God
he couldn't
damn,
fool
nigga.
me.
want to
Shit.
entertain a troll? Why do you want to hear from a troll?
First of all,
He's a
nigga, I'm
black
not
man with a
motherfucking
white
black,
man's
nigga.
picture
I'm an
talking about
Indian,
he's
nigga.
a
What the
country
fuck?
white man, and you want to hear him speak.
I want to hear
What you
anybody
too
else talk
offended?
besides your motherfucking
Is
ass.
you fucking offended? Oh, black ass nigga? Motherfucking offended?
Calm
The fuck
down,
up.
potato picker. Calm
Man, God
down,
damn,
brother.
nigga, I
I
ain't
know
even,
you.
man, look, man, hold on,
I
homie.
know for a fact you one of them potato
I'm a
pickers. I
nigga,
can
but I'm
hear.
not black,
I can
okay?
hear the
I'm an
potatoes.
Indian. It's a big difference.
I
Can you
hear.
shut the fuck up?
No, can you shut the fuck up, potato
God
picker?
damn, hey, man, oh, man, get these niggas, man. Man, you already, this trigger, man. This
Listen,
trigger.
listen, listen. I can
God
hear.
damn, man, I gotta tell nigga my goddamn other name
I
shit.
can hear the Ellis Island sailboats in your voice, boy.
Yeah, that's out of
You
nigga.
one of
I'm a
them Ellis
whole
Islander
nigga.
boys.
Can we let
You
somebody
one
else
of them.
talk though? Can we let somebody else talk? Like,
I'm a
please.
whole nigga. God damn. I can't even goddamn introduce myself. See, that's what's wrong with you motherfucking black ass niggas. That's why I don't call myself black today. Cause you motherfuckers.
Okay,
Shit.
white man, you got the floor. I'm
I'm
gonna go
not
on mute.
white, motherfucker. I'm an
I
Indian, nigga.
I got you got the floor, white man. You
God
got
damn.
it. I'm
Nigga,
gonna
hey
go
nigga,
on
if these
mute.
niggas slow, is there
I'm
something
telling
wrong with
you,
these niggas,
brother. I'm
man?
gonna go on mute. Is you
Is you
slow,
sick?
brother?
Is you sick?
Is you sick?
Is you okay?
I just told you I'm gonna go on
Did you
mute. So
take your
you,
meds?
I did you take yours, white boy?
Man, see that man, you know what? That's why I don't like talking to you motherfucking niggas. You niggas
Oh yeah,
goddamn
we
be
get
out
back
here
to the
been saying
topic.
any
Oh,
goddamn
he's
So,
thing.
so sensitive. He
Nigga, the
can't be a
lost,
real.
don't even know
young
that
That ain't
shit.
no
Miss
They
real
sit
down
up here
nigga.
there,
talk
That
shit.
ain't.
young
He
Miss.
too sensitive
This
to
is
be a
what
real nigga.
black people are, and you aren't this.
I'm
You
not
see,
black, motherfucker. I'm
I could
not
hear
black,
that
nigga.
I
I'm
can hear that
Indian,
that's an
nigga.
engine.
I keep
I could
telling
hear
you
that
I'm
he was
not
an
black. I'm a
engine, right?
motherfucker. Is you got a
I could
problem by it?
hear
You got a
that
problem
he
by it?
is an
Fight me then,
engine,
nigga.
right when he
Fight
came
me
into
then.
the
Fight
room.
me then. You know
See,
what?
this is what black
Fight
people
me
can
then.
do.
Let's
I could
speed
hear
up the
that he
fight.
was an
Oh my
engine
God, could
right
you
when
Let's
he
shut
speed
up,
came
up the
into the
fight.
Marvin?
room. No,
You gotta
lady, I'm
shut up
talking.
sometimes.
Hold on. Why
I'm
y'all over?
speaking,
Motherfucker
Hold.
ma'am.
mad because I
Damn,
said I'm
y'all.
not black. I'm
They
Indian.
haven't let
Y'all.
Mr. Thomas speak.
Okay.
Damn, man.
Yo.
You
Yo.
are you drunk?
Are
Marvin.
you drunk?
Bitch,
Let.
is you drunk? Is your mama drunk?
Wait, y'all. Chill out, please.
Dumbass nigga.
Please. I don't know where Lopez is. Listen. Chill out, please. Can you
Man,
let Mr.
tell
He just told
I'm
Mr. Thomas to go ahead and
I'm
speak, and Marvin
chilling.
keep cutting him off. And the other
I'm
Yo.
over
man,
here.
Rigo.
I'm over here making pizza. My
oh
hands are
man, man, quit trolling,
Mr.
Yo.
man.
Thomas.
Let.
I'm gonna
Yo,
talk back
Marvin.
your
Can
page, man.
let Mr.
Yeah,
Thomas
I'm a
speak,
mute
please,
up.
y'all. Let him speak, please. What, Mr. Thomas? What you talking about? What's going on?
Man, look, man, Lopez on me. This trigger, man. Man, what happened, Lopez? Man, I was on my backup page because they took my other page down. And these fucking dumbass niggers
they
was
fucked
sitting
up
up
your
here
shit.
talking
I
about
hear
something.
that. I hear they
Don't
fucked
get
up your
the
shit.
name calling, brother. No need for name. and I apologize for calling you a potato picker. I apologize. There's no need for the N
Why are
word.
you mocking his accent?
Sister.
Copy my shit.
Yo,
Like
that
you
was a troll.
cosplaying. Stop doing that, Rico. Whatever your
Let me
name is.
introduce myself,
You sound
sister.
like an African.
You don't know me, sister. Let me introduce myself.
No, I don't. You don't need to
My
introduce yourself
name,
to me. You ain't nobody to me.
no. Well. You address me. You address me, sister. I figured
I
I'd
didn't
introduce
address you,
myself.
boy.
You just did.
No,
You're
I didn't,
addressing me
boy.
now. You're addressing me right now. You're talking to me, ain't you?
Okay, I'm not talking to you, boy. Stop talking to me.
Well, you're
Something
talking to me
tells
now.
me
You're
that
calling me
Mr.
a
One second.
Thomas
boy.
was a
Hold
troll.
on, 1 second. Was
Yeah,
that who said the N word? Was that him?
that was him.
That was him. But you can
That
let
was
him
the
back up. I
potato
mean,
picker. That was the potato picker. That was him.
Wait, why am I about to let him back up? For? I mean,
Let him
Mr.
back up.
Thomas
He
Because
asked
he
you.
can,
is an
like he can
engine.
say nigga, like
That's
he can say
Trigger. I
nigga.
know who Trigger is. I know who
Yeah, he
Trigger
can
is.
say
Trigger,
nigga.
why
And
you
somebody
doing
Man,
can
I'm
say
fuck
that?
with Lopez hard, man. That's my boy.
But no, you
Shit.
trying to get a restriction on the live. You can't say that.
Man, look, trust me, you ain't gonna get no restrictions because I'm on Mr. Thomas page. They think I'm a YT
No, it
boy.
will
They
trigger.
be
It
back.
will give it for H speech.
Babe, look at I do this all the time on this page. Trust me, you gonna be
that's true.
okay.
I'm
You
Copy
gonna
talking
be
that.
about on
okay.
Lopez end. That's what I'm
He
talking
not
about.
gonna get there. Trust me, he gonna be okay. Look at baby. I done figured out the algorithm. I pay attention. That's why I got this page.
No, I already. I'm Koya. Just so you know, I've been restricted since about 5 p.m. to. I mean, well, no,
Yeah,
since
trigger. Just
4.
don't say the N word.
No,
Just
I've been.
pass it.
No, it's all right. I've been restricted since 4 p.m. today because of I was using the word. Remember the M word, Koya? Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
well,
yeah, yeah. You
let's
need to
not
talk
just say the
about.
N word. Okay, we got
Okay,
you.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say these darkest. I'm gonna say it like that.
Hey, hey,
Whoa.
Mr. Thomas, I need an apology, man.
He not
Man,
gonna
hold on,
apologize to you.
apologize, damn man.
What are you gonna
Is you a
apologize to
man?
you for?
Is you a woman?
There's no need for boot nicking.
Is you a woman? Is
I'm
Don't
you a
be
woman?
speaking to
boot
I'm
nicking.
speaking to Mr.
And
Thomas.
Is
I'm
you a
speaking to
So
woman?
you, and we're not giving you no
why do
apology
you keep speaking to me when I'm
Is you a
speaking to
because we're
is you
Mr.
a
not
woman?
giving
Thomas?
you no apology, boy.
Don't
Who
go
Is
I'm talking to some
boot
we?
nicking
females.
now.
God
There's no
dang.
need for that.
You
I
gonna be
guess I'm
waiting
talking
for
to
the
females.
sun to fall out
Hey,
the
Mr.
sky for that.
Thomas, I can't even joke with you without this lady jumping on me.
Look. That's
You
what I
I
scared?
can't
said.
even
That's
You
joke
what I
with
scared? Go
you.
to
Everybody
church. You
does who
scared?
goes around nicking boots. That's
Mr.
what she
Thomas, why can't I
does.
joke with you, man?
Look, boy. Ooh,
Hey,
boy. Hey,
let
look.
me
I bet you.
try my
If you.
accent.
Hey,
I might want to
look.
get me a
Who your
troll
kinfolk
page
is, folk?
going.
Who your kinfolk is? Where your kinfolk from?
I'm from Nigeria.
Oh
Oh, you
shit!
are
Well, you really ain't
African.
getting no damn apology
you
now.
got a
Oh
Nigerian
God,
accent. You
nah.
got a yo. No, I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, let me try my
We met.
Nigerian accent.
It's a breeze. It's a breeze. Was eating the white boys. That shit was funny as shit.
Oh,
You
he's
missed it
back.
when It's a Breeze was on. Damn, that shit was hilarious. He had the white people confused. He had this white dude confused. He
That's
was
what I was
questioning his
going
Come
for.
home
reality.
to Mama
What you mean?
Africa.
I know what I was
You
on.
niggas are African.
No, that's a bullshit ass accent. Let that shit
I
go.
tried. I
She said,
tried.
"Let that go."
I'm too American for that shit.
Is
I
you really
tried though.
Nigerian? You Nigerian for real?
Nah, I'm not Nigerian.
I'm finna pull it
No
up.
Look at his
sir.
picture. He is definitely from Nigeria.
Just
Look at his
like you
picture.
ain't just like
That
I
nigga
knew
from
you ain't a
Nigeria.
No,
YT
we need to
man.
let that go. That's horrible.
I'm not black.
Just like I knew you wasn't no YT man.
I'm
I could
not
hear
black
that
too.
engine in you right when you
Trigger,
hopped on.
trigger,
That's why I said,
trigger,
"Oh my god."
Huh?
trigger. Look at this man picture. He's definitely Nigeria.
Yeah, you
Yes,
Is
gotta
that
let
you?
that go. You don't sound nothing
Jesus,
like one of them.
Jesus, is Nigerian.
He look like that man that wear that yellow banana pepper stepper outfit.
And let me see. Let me see.
Hey man, I can't even come over here and act like Mr. Thomas, man. Like I'm somebody. I always want to get mad and
Mr.
defeated.
Thomas, wasn't nobody mad at you, brother. I was just trying to
And
ask you,
why'd you
was
pick
he a
on
No,
this? You need
heritage
to let that
wide?
accent go too,
man,
because
you
it's
I
can let
was
it go,
just
horrible.
bro.
trying to
You
ask
don't
him
talk
if
like
he
you
was
from
a
the south, bro.
heritage
Bro,
wide,
bro, you would get beat up for doing that down
or if
here.
he. I was just trying. Nobody's gonna beat me.
Oh shit!
Ain't nobody
All
beat
right,
me
all
Is that
right.
what
around
you
all
call
the
your
time.
country accent? Because it's horrible.
I was
He
just
gets
trying
beat
to
up.
ask the
Man,
brother, was he a heritage white or was he one
Stop
of them
talking
bad?
like that. You're doing a
I was
bad
just trying.
job.
Let me finish
I'm
talking.
an
Let him
engine.
talk.
I'm
Let me
not a
talk.
Nigerian.
Let
I
me
am a
talk.
engine.
Well, I
no, you're
beg to
not.
differ. You
No,
and
you're
a man
not.
above you.
No, you're not.
I just want to
I'm feeling
know if the
African
Okay.
man was a
vibes.
heritage
I'm
white or
You
feeling
was he
like
a
look,
patriot.
I'm feeling
Am
bug
Miss,
honey
I?
your
coming
eyes so
out
far
your
apart.
skin.
You look like you
The more you
Caribbean.
talk,
You got
I
them.
hear
You got
bug
your
honey. I
eyes
hear
on the
eating
side of your
rats.
head.
And you look like Dory the
I
You
fish.
hear
look like
You over there riding
you
pushback
look
so
like a
far, you look like
damn
Dory the
rabbit.
fish.
You look like a
Like
damn
you
rabbit.
still
Your
looking
eyes
for
so far on the side of your head,
goddamn
and then you sound like you've been
Hold
on
Nemo.
on,
that
let's
cognac
hold,
all day.
hold a
You
minute.
sound like you've
That's
been on
you
that
There's
drunk
one
like you
way to
cognac
been on
talk.
all
cognac all
damn
day.
day.
Look at your hairline. You
Everybody
Yeah,
can't
you
even
came up.
see
sound like
that
you got
motherfucker.
you got
Somebody
a
got to give you
cognac maniac voice.
Got some
You look
goddamn
like you
glasses
come
in here.
straight from the damn. What you been drinking on
God damn, hold
coconut
on. Let me go pull
rum
up this nigga picture. Hold on. Let
all
me go pull up
day?
this
You
nigga
been
picture.
drinking
pull
up
up a pic,
on.
pull up a pic, pull up a pic.
Oh, so now you
You
want
know
to
what?
pull up
You
my
know what?
picture?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too.
That's a
I'm
grown
gonna go
ass
do it.
woman act
Don't
like
worry
that.
about it. Don't worry
That's
about
a
it.
grown ass
It's
woman that
one
acts
way
like
to
that.
solve all this. It's one way to solve all this. Everybody cam up. That
Can't
way we
even,
can know
can't
who.
even, can't even
Look at
tell.
this motherfucker
Did
picture. This
a
motherfucker look like a
That nigga
straight
look
dirty ass
old
Nigerian.
as
Watch this.
shit.
Look at
Hey,
this
nigga,
motherfucker.
hey,
Watch this.
what
look
happened
like
with
a
listen,
dirty
You look
Nigerian?
dirty.
hey,
Uh
nigga, you
huh.
know what
I'm
he look
sure
like?
I
He
do.
look like a nigga off a good time.
Yeah, he look nasty.
Oh,
Yeah, bro, like for
and you
real, bro.
don't
You
look
like Big
like
Freedom.
anything because you hide your damn
You look like Big
face. You ain't
Freedom.
nothing but a grown ass troll.
A grown
We was in
troll.
here having a real. We was having a real
Why niggas
conversation.
want to see
That's
another
what an
Look at
man
this
engine looks
face?
motherfucker,
like.
man. Look at him. He talking
You
about
see
his
that
Yeah.
engine.
engine's
Boy,
face?
you
That
That's
is
probably
an
not
have
an
an
engine.
engine in your
engine.
goddamn car.
That is
It
an
might
Not
be
an
on the
engine.
big
engine.
That
screen.
is an
You
engine.
look like
No,
That is
that's
an
like
engine.
Nigerian.
you look
No,
like
it's not a
You
a
get Nigerian
Nigerian.
and
Papa
engine
called Big Freedom.
confused
That
because
is an
look at
engine.
you look like
That
man,
is an
you look like
engine.
the devil himself.
That is an
Okay,
engine. That is an engine.
and where your
That
eyelashes
red
at?
skin.
There's no
Yeah,
what
put
tribe
him
you
on the big
from?
screen. Put him
Tribe
on the big
what
Trail,
screen.
put
tribe
him on the big
Put him
screen
on
from?
the
next to
big
this motherfucking
screen.
Nigerian.
There's
Cause
That
you are
is
an
tribe
a
Nigerian
that is a
X,
Nigerian.
red
green,
man.
cotton,
You
That's
pick.
ain't
a
What tribe
red
you
red.
from?
man. That's a red
You more
Everybody.
like a
man.
dirty man.
What tribe Everybody. you from?
That's a
Here's
red
how
man.
we
Put him on the
hold
big
on a
screen.
minute.
Put my beautiful
Hold
face on the
on.
big screen.
That is not beautiful. Your
Everybody
hair is
And let
nasty.
cam
Your
up.
everybody
hairline pushed
see
back. Hell
and
no.
let
Man,
everybody
he don't put
see
no
the
grease in his hair.
engine.
You're
You
not
don't put no
beautiful.
grease
Put
in
him
your
on the
hair.
big
You ain't got no line
screen.
up.
Put him
Look at
on
you, your
the
hair
big
dirty.
screen so
You
everybody
ain't
can
put on no
see that I
lotion,
am an
man. You should put on
American
lotion. One way you can
Indian.
settle
You're not
all
Put me
American
on
Indian
the big
shit.
no.
screen.
It's
Put
one way
me
we can
on the
settle.
big
Hold on,
screen
Nobody
so
brother.
born
Brother,
everyone
America and
can
they
brother.
see
rejected
that
your
I
ass.
Brother,
am an
hold
American
on.
Grandma's like,
Indian.
what's going on,
Brother,
guys?
hold
This
Put
on.
man
me
ain't no
on the big
goddamn
Yeah, that
screen.
This
trail
Brother,
did
man is
it.
That
a
is
fucking
a
Nigerian.
a
You're not
hold
red
on a
Indian.
minute.
man. That
Everybody
don't look
hold
nothing
on.
like a
Hold
Nigerian.
on,
Look
That
at
is a
your
Marvin.
hair,
red
you
Marvin.
nappy head
American man.
motherfucker.
Marvin,
That's a
hold
nakata.
on, brother. It's one way to
Okay.
solve all this. Everybody
You should be
cam
ashamed
up.
of yourself.
Everybody cam Why we up. got the
He talking
cam
about
up
blessed.
for?
He a Nigerian.
That's
He's an
why. why
Indian.
That's another how we
You
man
don't even
have
got
do
engine in your
all this
goddamn. You ain't
here.
got an engine in
That's
your
I
how
think
we
car.
Charlie
have
got
all
where
this
that came up from.
confusion. Hey,
Lady
hold on,
is
hold
a
on. Can we go one?
very
Can one person talk at a
hateful
time?
person.
Can one
I
person
think
talk at a
tripping a
time? Because
lot
I
from
can't
that.
hear nothing you niggas saying. And first of all, I got a
He was
question.
saying that he's Nigerian. That's all he said.
Everybody Yeah. cam up. We can solve all the Why y'all confusion. want to see another man face? We don't. But since the sister Well, start want a asking the cam photo
It's
shot, shot,
it's
well, since the
it's
sister
because
want a
they
photo,
it's
well,
because
what's
they're
wrong, because
H
you the
hateful.
suspect, brother. Are you hard to Because you the
Marvin,
suspect?
where your
You
I'm
like
not
daddy
both.
from?
You
suspect.
like
No,
All you
both.
gotta
Marvin, where your
do is
daddy
all you
from?
have
Are
to
you
do is
hard on
go
the
on my
eyes You and the like
page
both,
and
brother?
look at who I am. That's all you
Brother,
have to
I just
do.
got a
Marvin,
There's
where your
basic
daddy
nothing
from?
question,
suspect
brother.
about me.
Are you hard on the
I'm
eyes,
not telling
brother?
you where my damn daddy
Are
from,
you
Okay,
lady.
hard to
okay,
look
You
your
at,
already
daddy
brother?
weird.
obviously
You're
an
already
African man,
weird
cause
as
show
That
fuck.
what
show
it
your
You're
is,
mama
your
African.
already
ugly
weird
brother.
What
as
size shoe that
fuck.
hoe wear?
You're
We gonna
weird
What
bring
size
as
him
shoe
up
your
on
fuck.
mama
stage.
You're
wear?
weird,
We
lady.
But I
gonna
You're
bet
bring
you
him
wear
up
weird,
size
on
lady.
13,
stage.
14. She
You're
African.
weird, lady.
No, you
You're
weird for
weird.
thinking you an Indian.
And you're
Man, you ain't
and
ain't
you're
nothing
H
about you Indians.
hateful. You're
Not
an
nothing
H
about you
hateful
Indians, you
ass
nappy head
lady.
Hold
And
motherfucker.
on, she think she
no
one of them
man
Nappy
is
head
laid up
Africans.
with
So
motherfucker.
that
you.
we
I
have,
know
do
no
you
man don't
think
want
she
to come
one of
home
them
to you.
Africans?
Nobody
Is
want to
she,
go home to
And
that.
ma'am, is she
nobody
one
want to
of them
go
out
home.
of
What
Don't
y'all want to do?
nobody
Africa?
You
want
look
to
like you
go
got
home to
bad
that.
breath.
You a
Ma'am,
H hateful
ma'am,
lady.
ma'am, let
You
me
a
ask you
straight H
this.
hateful lady.
Hold on, brother. Let me
me ask you this.
and
You one of them,
everybody can hear it in
Marvin,
you.
You
Marvin,
a
hold
HA
on,
lady. Like
Marvin,
what the
Marvin,
come
hold
on,
on.
sir.
Let me
Like come on,
ask
you
you a
sound like one of them
question.
slow ass
Marvin, let
motherfuckers.
me
Like
ask
You
you
a
a
H
question.
hateful lady.
something's wrong
Marvin,
with
let me
you.
ask you a
Nasty looking
question.
vegetable.
Calm down, Marvin.
I haven't
Sister,
said anything bad
I
about
let
you.
me
know what
ask
You
hurt
done
you,
your
been
let me
feelings,
calling me
ask you,
names
motherfucker.
the
sister.
whole
Hurt your feelings. That's
time.
how I
You're
know
an
you like
H
me.
Sister,
What
hateful
you gotta
hey,
say?
lady.
You
hold
got
on,
hold on, hold
Everybody
on.
can
hold
You
hear
think
the
I
on,
hurt your
Stellar.
feelings?
anger. Everybody can
Hold
hear the
on.
anger within you.
Stellar,
There ain't no
hold
anger
Damn,
in
I
on,
hurt his
me.
bro.
feelings. He got hope
Bro,
coming out
I
of him.
can't. I don't know. I
I
don't
am
even
not
say
No,
nothing
hurt.
because he
everybody
got two
hold
niggas up there
on.
talking for a reason, and
Hold it,
it's something
hold
wrong
it,
with him. I'm just
hold
saying
it,
he's mad because he
hold
don't
it.
have a
You're
dialogue.
you're
He go
tr-
to the
you're
Everybody
person.
calm
trolling. You're
down.
trolling. Y'all are calling me names, and there's something
Marvin,
wrong with
Marvin,
So
I
what?
me.
We
got a
hurt your little
question, Marvin.
feelings.
I can't
We hurt
answer
your
for
feelings,
no
baby. We
Marvin.
hurt your feelings.
If you
I'm
keep
not
being
hurt.
Trying.
I am
combative
not
now,
hurt.
Oh, you
Yes,
I'm
hurt
your
not
your
feelings
hurt.
hurt.
feelings.
hold on.
Fuck your
Everybody
feelings.
hold
Y'all are
Feelings
on.
hurt.
just y'all are
Let
just.
me
There's
ask you a
something wrong
question,
with
sister.
y'all.
Hold
You a
You
on,
trying to
troll,
talk.
and the lady up there
Ain't
is
nobody
is
let
Let's
him
H
get
hateful.
build.
to
Both of
this,
y'all,
Because his
Marvin. Let's
feelings is
both
shift
of
hurt
the
way
y'all
too
gears,
quick.
trolls.
Marvin.
Way too
Marvin,
quick.
let's
Both of
shift
y'all
gears,
are
Marvin.
trolls.
Marvin, let's shift
Man,
Both
the
of
you
you
got
gears,
more
guys
than
Marvin.
are
one.
trolls,
Let's
and I
shift the
don't
gears,
understand
Marvin.
why you're
Hold
continuing to
on.
hurt my feelings.
Sister,
Please stop
sister, let
it.
me ask you
Please.
this, sister.
I'm not
Ain't
hurt.
Sister,
nobody
are you
doing
What
it,
one
up,
of
man.
them
D?
out of
Please
hold
stop
on.
hurting
What's
my
up, D?
Everybody
feelings.
hold on,
Please.
hold on. What's up, D? I see you in the
What up,
house,
though,
D.
man?
I
What's
see
up,
you in
y'all? Let's
the
get serious, though,
let me
man. Let's
ask
get into
hold
knowing.
on, D. Let me
What's
ask
up,
her
dog?
hold
I'm
on,
trying
D.
to
Let
get
me ask her a
serious.
question. Hold on, let me ask her a question. Sister, are you one of them out of Africa? theorist, do you
Man,
believe in
no,
that out
niggas.
of
You
Africa
talking to me, little
thing?
boy? You talking to me, boy? You sound
I'm
like some old
talking to
ass drunk that hang out
you,
in front of the liquor
sister.
store.
Sister,
I know you ain't
I'm
talking to
Come
me,
just
on,
man.
asking you,
Can we
sister.
stop the
Old
come on,
ass
madness?
I'm
man.
you
just
gonna
Wait,
ask the
what?
asking you.
question?
Old
There's
Hey,
ass
no
look,
man
look,
need
look,
to
talking to
look.
get
me.
irate, sister.
Is
There's
that
no
your
need to
husband
get
right there below you? Is that your
sister,
husband? It
sister.
gotta be,
There's
cause
Hey
no
you taking
man,
up for the
sister.
motherfucker
There's
African. He
no
gotta be
need to
your
get
husband.
irate. There's no need to
And
get
stop doing
irate.
that accent. It's
It's a
horrible. You're not
sister.
good
It's
at that. Stop it.
sister. It's sister. I'm asking you a simple
Hey,
Hey,
stop
question,
man,
it.
you disrespectful to
sister.
the homie D. He want to answer
come
questions.
on,
Sister,
Goddamn,
come
nigga,
on,
you
if
should
you
y'all.
shut
Look,
up.
one of
I don't
them,
even got a
if you
question. I
one
just
What's
of them,
want to
going
be
on
serious,
listen,
man. What's
if
going
is
you
on?
a
one of them
bunch
out of
of
Hey, I
Africa
low
don't know, bro.
folks,
I
You
if you
IQs.
came
say
up
one
here
of them
on
childish,
this
y'all.
African,
Come on
shit
if
now.
you
with my
one of
boy
them
Lopez,
That's what's
man.
going on.
And
$5
these two niggas up here
sister,
want to talk crazy
I
and everything. They won't let
D,
nobody
I just
speak.
want to ask her, D, I just want to ask her if she believe in that out of
Hey, bro,
Africa
come on,
theory.
bro, with the crazy,
Nah, they
bro. Like,
saying she big
damn.
in. They saying she big Indian too. Corey say she
Oh,
Indian.
I got a question. I got a question for Bianca. Bianca,
Yes.
why aren't you partaking in this Black American activities right now?
Um.
Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Hey, you doing a good job, young miss. Don't partake in this.
Hey,
You're
look,
doing
D,
a very good
hey, we don't
job.
know if
Man,
you
shut
we
your
don't know
whole
if you're
ass up. You
nigga or
sound
not.
just like one of them hoes. Like you, why you sound all sweet and
D
shit?
knows if
What's
I'm a
wrong with you?
nigga or
Come
not.
on, man.
But
But
D
hey,
knows if I'm a
Man,
nigga or not.
You not. You definitely not.
Lopez
don't
we
knows
gonna
go,
if
dig
I'm a
in,
there's
nigga or
man.
no
not.
We gonna
need
Who
to
dig
else
in.
in there?
But
disrespect.
look
Sequoia
though,
knows if
we
I'm
gonna
a
get
nigga or
serious.
not.
He's
Trill
just
No,
like,
knows if
please
I'm a
don't talk
nigga or
about me,
not.
please.
He done
You
said
got
it
a
a
whole
Who
hundred
hold
coming.
on,
times.
else?
man.
You got a
Yeah,
whole
hey,
coming out
chill
of
Hold
you.
out, man.
on a
What's up,
minute.
man? Chill out, bro. Finna
There's
start dropping.
there's no need to be
But hey,
disrespectful.
Bianca. Hey, Bianca, did
I
you
don't
get a
think
good
you got a good
understanding?
place.
You get
So
a good
into
understanding of what? Yeah,
before
go
this
ahead.
panel turned into this, I'm not gonna go back and forth with some people on this panel. I thought we were having a very
That's because you ain't us. That's why you won't go
But
back and
here's
forth.
the thing, you can't go back and forth
can
because
I
you're not
finish what I
American.
was
You're
Hey,
an
let
saying?
anchor,
her
Can I
speak
baby.
though. Let her
finish?
speak, bro.
You
Let her speak.
okay, I'm gonna let her talk. I'm gonna let
I
the
feel
anchor
like
baby talk.
oh my God, this
I
accent.
feel like we were having a very good intellect. I feel like with the previous panelists, I thought we were having a very good intellectual conversation. We were going back and forth with different views, having a
I agree.
You Black American, this is how we talk.
not every Black American is the same, ma'am.
Yeah, we
Nah,
kind
we
of are.
not.
Yes, we is.
Nah, we
No.
really ain't. Nah, we
Yeah.
not. And you right.
Except for
We
this
just shoot
motherfucker right here,
this.
Marvin,
This
with his
right. This
motherfucking sassy ass. I don't
this
know who the
right
fuck
here.
D is.
We just shooting the shit. There's a lot of playing going on, but to get back serious,
Hey, hold on, they ain't playing. I was down there serious. I came up
Hey,
here. These two fuck niggas
ma'am,
want to
do
talk
you
shit.
know that I could pull you? Do you know
What?
that I
Nigga,
could
you
pull
couldn't even
you?
pull that damn ponytail back in your head. Fuck is you talking about?
Well, you like
She
my
American,
picture a
y'all. She
lot.
What the
American.
fuck? No,
You
the fuck
know
I
Y'all
don't.
you.
I
can
want
take
everybody
Hey,
to
time
see the
out though,
African you
ma'am,
are.
y'all.
I'm
You
finna
look
go
just
back
like
ma'am.
on mute.
a young Lucy.
You
hey,
know that
y'all,
nigga
come
right
on,
there
bro.
is handsome. You
I
know
hate,
that nigga right
I
there
hate to have to
handsome.
do it, man.
That's a
I,
handsome man right there.
but
You couldn't even pull all that hair back into one single ponytail. You need
You
to
know
stop it.
damn well I
She
could pull
American,
you.
Fuck is
y'all.
wrong with you?
Only
You
Americans
know
is
damn
have
well I
that
could
like
pull
that. She
you.
American, y'all.
So
She know I'm American and she know I could pull her
I
too.
You
want to
not
have a serious
American. You
I'm
couldn't
talking
do
conversation.
about
Can
her.
I
shit.
She
have
You
a
on
couldn't
serious
even
y'all
pull off a
homeland.
nice
conversation?
photo.
Cause I went to Home and D. I came up here to have a real
Hey,
conversation, and I got sidetracked by two goddamn
Well, brother, you
pretend
came
ass
up here
niggas.
with the
I
hey,
want to know
right
if you niggas
photo. You
real or you got
came
shit
up
FUCK,
here
fake.
with the
you
right.
mean. I don't want to say the
I came to
word.
talk to Lopez.
FUCK,
I
you
don't know you.
mean. Go
I
on
don't
my
know
page.
you, homie. Like I feel like you niggas are fans, and y'all could join a
hey,
double and get a
what
number.
question you had though, Mr. Thomas? What you want to holler at Bianca, or what question you had?
Man, I came up here, man. I was trying to get the gist of the conversation, but obviously it was two idiots up here. I couldn't get the understanding, so I don't
We ain't
even
gonna
know
get
what the
back on
Well,
that. We
conversation
ain't
was
here's
gonna
the
talk.
about.
thing, brother.
Hey,
Here's
all
the
right,
thing,
hold up, y'all.
brother.
Y'all hold that down. We got a newcomer. What's going on, Juicy? What up?
What's up?
What's up, twin?
Where
What's
you
Yeah,
up?
twin.
from?
America.
What part? What part?
USA? What you mean what part?
What part of America? It's a continent.
She American Indian too.
USA? What do you mean?
America
I'm
a big
American. I'm
place,
not
sister.
giving out my location. I'm
You
I'm
American.
ain't
not
got to give
asking
your
you,
location.
man.
Just
Hold
be
on, y'all.
quiet.
Hold on, bro. I'm not asking you where you at. I'm asking you where your people from.
North
She what
Carolina,
else? She
South Carolina.
Cherokee.
I'm Cherokee Indian.
Yeah, she
Full
Indian.
blood.
Okay,
Indian.
then bang that. I'm
Okay.
just saying we ain't scared. I'm not big Indian gonna
I
bang it.
Well,
Big
yeah, we
Indian
I ain't
bang
business.
never
in too. Hey, what
scared.
tribe you from, homie? You
Big
Cherokee, chop
Indian
chop?
business.
Hey D, can you
Who
put
that?
this motherfucker back on the big screen so I can show Juicy something?
I was going to ask you, who the fuck is that ugly looking
That
African
motherfucker
nigga
talking
you
about he
got up?
American Indian. That motherfucker looks straight like
Bitch, you
Oh
Sasquatch.
lying.
yeah,
He
I'm
from
finna.
Now
Africa.
hold
How
on,
you
Miss
get
Put me
Sarah.
on
Cherokee
the
No
big
Ugly
need.
as
screen.
shit.
There's no need to
Ugh.
get
Put
the
that handsome man on the big
Africanizing.
Nah,
screen.
you like a
There's no
gorilla.
need to get the
Okay, yeah, I'm finna do
Africanizing.
that.
D, can you put him on the big screen
We
for me,
don't
D?
have to do
Nah, we
that.
not doing all that. We not doing that.
We
We
don't
finna go
have to
see.
do
Okay,
that.
well, where's the other mod? Trio, can you put him on the big screen?
Now
Because
hold
obviously
Why
on,
D
you
don't know
cut?
minute.
how.
There,
She
Hey,
came in
hold
my
hey,
chat.
fuck you
on,
mean?
minute.
Why you cut
There's
for me
no,
so hard? Why don't you
there's
leave me
no.
alone? Why you
Hey,
No,
cut
this
hey,
what
hold
cutting
happens.
for
on,
me
minute.
in
This
front
what
of
There's
happens when you
no
everybody?
talk
need
back
to
to
get
me.
the
You
Africanizing
Let it be
cutting
people.
for
us.
That's
Let it
me
be
in
us.
front of
Hey,
disrespectful.
woman
everybody.
laugh. Let
That's
it be us. That
disrespectful.
nigga don't have a
Everybody in
line
here know
up.
you
He
cutting.
ain't got no grease in his
Everybody in
head.
here know
He ain't got
you
no roach
cutting.
on.
Yeah,
You
cause
know how us idiots do, bro. We come out soft.
Because you should never say nothing to me.
but
Damn,
my
who told
body is
Trigger?
real tight. I take care of myself. My body
Brother,
Hey,
is
you
leave it
don't
real
have
alone.
to
tight.
It's
advertise your
real
We gonna
tight
leave it
body.
because you ain't got
alone.
no
There's no
We
food.
gonna
need
leave.
for
We gonna leave it alone
advertising your
now.
I'm
body.
advertising to fuck you mean, cause she
You ain't
cutting.
advertising to me, dog.
That's why she got that picture up there, cause
Alright, we
she
gonna leave it
cutting.
Damn.
alone.
My
Leave it alone.
homie
It's
got
gone.
dropped.
It's gone. We gonna leave it alone. You want go on with him?
Yeah, bye.
Alright, no. Yeah, that's too much going on. That's too much playing. That ain't what we do on Lopez Live, bro. Let's get back to it.
Thank God.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing right now. If y'all know what I do on Saturdays.
Working hard,
Pizza.
making that money.
Making pizza. Making pizza at this point. I don't.
Now,
Hey, that,
Bianca, I said earlier now that when they talk about Black Americans in America, they're not referring to your people's history, and you kind of tried to refute me.
I didn't try to refute you. I got cut off. So when Black History Month comes about in February, right? I get told Happy Black History Month, but I never get told Happy Black Hispanic Heritage Month, though.
What is
I
what is what is
mean, well, oh, go
what does
ahead,
that
brother. You
mean?
got it.
What do you mean you get told Happy Black? What does that mean? How does that
Because
correlate
I'm saying
with
that people perceive me as a Black American, so I get told Happy Black History Month in February. But when
But that perception
Hispanic
isn't your
Heritage,
reality though, because you're not Black American. That history they're celebrating doesn't relate to you.
are you talking about Black history? What are you talking
In
about?
America, yes, the Black History Month in America,
Bianca,
yes.
sir, Bianca, sir. Why would you let other people
You
tell
don't
you what
say
you are,
sir.
sir? Sir, yeah, sir. Bianca, sir. Why would you let people tell you who you are, sir?
That's
What?
good. Why
Sir, I'm
would
asking you, sir. I'm
why
asking
what
you, sir. I'm asking you, sir. Bianca, sir. Why would you let other people tell you who you are,
Who
sir?
the fuck walking around saying
So
I don't
I'm
Happy
know.
not.
Black History Month?
Hold on. Give me a
So I'm.
second. Give me a second. What was that, sir?
What?
What are you saying, sir?
So I'm not
I didn't hear
here to
you,
do
sir.
all
I
that.
didn't hear you, sir. What you
So
mean,
I'm not
sir?
here. I haven't been degrading
I don't
anybody on
understand.
this panel. I've been
I
very
don't
respectful.
understand, sir. I'm asking you, sir. I don't understand what you're saying right now, sir.
I've been very respectful to everybody on this panel.
But
I
what do you
haven't
mean?
called
Am
anybody
I,
out their
sir,
names. I haven't called anybody out of their pronouns.
am I being disrespectful with you, sir? Am I saying something incorrect, sir? Am I treating you wrong, sir?
So I'm gonna keep claiming to be a Black woman. I'm gonna keep claiming to be a Black
Oh, so
American.
you're a
This panel
woman?
has
You're a
not.
woman?
This
You're a
panel
woman?
has not
Are you a
changed
woman?
my
You're
perception
a
on
woman? Are you
anything.
a woman?
It's not your
Hold on. So
perception,
you're
man.
a woman. So you're
My
a woman.
perception on anything.
So
Okay.
why didn't you allow me? Why didn't you allow me? I perceived you as a sir. Why didn't you allow me to call you sir?
I mean, I was very respectful to you. I
No,
didn't
I
You
go
under
don't
off
get
on
what he
anything.
does.
you
You don't
know,
get what
but
he's trying to show you.
yeah, you don't understand that you felt disrespected when you started getting called sir, and you corrected me and said that you were a woman, right? Why don't you do correct people when they think that you're a Black American? Why don't you just correct?
So throughout this entire conversation that we've been having, I've told you on how I view things and how how you view things are totally different. So the way I view things will go against what you're saying.
Basically, what you're telling us is you do not want to identify as Panamanian.
No, what I said when I first got on this panel, I said my race is black, my ethnicity is Panamanian, my nationality is
I
American.
understand that.
So by those
all
terms,
that.
I am a black American.
No, that history
But you're
doesn't
not
belong to
an
you.
but you're not an Indian, right?
Someone just said I look
You're not,
African. Please come up here and show a picture of yourself.
ma'am, don't worry about it. You just saw what they just did to me. Are you an Indian?
No, I never claimed to be an Indian.
Well, that's what we are. That's what black means here. I understand what black means to you, but what black means here is that we were here and then they came and they started changing who we are and we ended up being black. Black is a classification.
And Juicy too. Bougie and Juicy. Y'all probably
Yeah,
look
yeah,
like
they're
the
gonna do
most
that.
ugliest woman on this entire planet.
Girl, hey,
And you
young
don't
woman, you pretty.
identify
I
as an
just looked
Indian.
at you. I just looked at you. You a gorgeous young woman. Don't worry about that. Don't worry.
No,
Don't
I'm
worry
just
about
saying,
it.
y'all talking
Look,
about comments, y'all talking about looks in the comments. Come up here and show your face, or don't be on a private page.
Hey, Marvin, what kind of creepo statement is that, brother? What are we talking about?
Creepo, I'm 41 years old. I told her she was I'm 41 years old. I just told the young woman that
Marvin,
she's
see
a
here,
beautiful
brother.
young woman. That's a
Marvin,
compliment.
Marvin, that's what he does, brother. You get more bees with
I
money,
know.
brother.
No,
You get more bees
I'm
with
not,
money.
bro.
Can't be trapped though.
Bro. I got game before you was probably born.
Yeah,
So I'm not worried
brother,
about. I'm not worried about you thinking that I'm
brother,
weirdo. I doubt she thinks that I'm a weirdo. I'm talking to her in a grown up fashion. She's a 23-year-old young woman. I didn't say anything fucked up.
Seconds, bro. Let's keep the conversation where it is.
So I'm gonna say this. So
I'm
if I
trying
go,
to talk to
what's
her.
up?
You trying to talk to
We
Hey,
me?
got a
Lopez,
new person on the panel,
this
fellas. We
this
got a
young
new
lady
person.
identifies she's Panamanian. She's Panamanian.
No, she says she's Black American
Oh no,
with
she came from Panamanian flag.
with roots from Panama.
Well, you know, my ex-wife was Panamanian. You know, they identify she's a chump. Well, they identify as chumbos. I mean, they have a Caribbean background, but they don't identify as Black American. They may identify as Latino or even to a certain point West Indian to a certain point with the chumbos. I mean, but they don't identify. Hold on, they don't identify with Black Americans, so I don't know what she's talking about. No, that's incorrect. I mean, she's not part of the lineage.
Bianca, are you aware of your Panamanian history at all?
You ever heard
Say
of the
again?
term chum? You ever heard the term chumbo? Chumba?
I get called a gringo or whatever.
No, I'm talking about. Are you familiar with the Panamanian term chumbo?
No, I'm not.
You are not
That's
a
a
gringo.
that's a Panamanian West Indian heritage that has nothing to do with Black American.
So I'm telling you, as someone who grew up in America and was born in how I look and perceive myself.
Regardless, you have to realize we are a lineage here. We are bloodline here in the United States. Black Americans are.
Thank you.
Black is a bloodline here, and you do not identify as such. Your food, your culture has nothing to do with ours, so you can't identify as being a Black American. You are a Latina / Panamanian / whatever you want to be, but you're not Black
There
American.
she goes. She's trying to look at your account. That's why she went on T-Cup.
I mean,
I'm not looking at his count. I'm talking about the people. I'm looking at the people that is talking crap in the comment section that has no videos.
Here's the thing. It doesn't matter if they have videos or not. The thing is, you have an foreign ancestry, right? You have Panamanian ancestry, right? Your mother's Panamanian. Your father's Panamanian. You don't have any American blood, right? So that makes you Panamanian, and that's okay. All right? There's nothing wrong with being a Panamanian. What's wrong with just being a Panamanian? What's
He
so
came in
bad?
and infected you, bro.
I'm just saying, brother,
That's what I'm
what's wrong
saying.
with
This
being
ain't
a
stopping.
Panamanian? What's wrong with that?
Come on, bro. Come on, Rigo.
I'm just saying, though, sister, what's wrong with being Panamanian? What's so bad about this?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong with
Are you
Nothing's wrong
do
with
you
that.
know are you
So
aware of any
I'm gonna say
Oh, you
this.
know
So
what?
with dealing with Panama has a canal, which is responsible for transportation of
What does
cargo and
that have to
everything,
do?
and keeps. But I'm
Okay,
saying I'm not gonna like I'm proud of being Panamanian. Panamanian has contributed a lot. It's not a horrible country. It's a very thriving country. I'm not gonna sit over here and not be proud of
okay, they
Panama.
Well, then why are
raising
you
two
claiming Black
questions.
Americans?
Where do your ancestors come from? What Caribbean island does your ancestors come
Panamania.
from? Man? No.
Panamanian.
Huh?
She did.
No, Panama.
Remember,
She most likely she's a chumbo.
Oh, she said Colombia earlier. She's from Colombia, I think.
Yes,
Yeah,
my family had to sit because my family is very
you
aware.
know what's
My
crazy? Because
family is very
Chomba's,
aware.
we got a girl named a woman named Chomba. She comes on. She's Panamanian with a thick Panamanian accent, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And she said something. She taught me about something. When it comes to Panamanians aren't they're for real. They're not coming here in droves here to the
No.
United States.
Mm-mm.
They're not like they're
Panama's
not. They
like
love Panama.
yeah,
Panama's not.
Panama's
Panamanians aren't trying to flee out of Panama. Like for real,
nah,
that's
not at
not
all.
happening. Like
Well,
yeah,
they have a thriving economy over there. They don't need to leave. Just like the Bahamas, native Bahamians don't leave the Bahamas like that. But their economy is fit for them to live. You know what I mean? So yeah, Panama is just one of those countries that they don't need to flee.
And then Gotham, she also got a little bit of Jamaican in there.
Yeah, most likely, the average Panamanian of Caribbean heritage would be they would have
I
Bayesian or
wonder
Jamaican
what
heritage.
they said. What they
But they
think about
said
me?
she said the Jamaican that it happened in
Even if,
America.
Okay, that could happen too. I don't know.
I'm just trying to see what's wrong with being Panamanian. That's pretty cool. They got pretty cool history and everything. Pretty cool people, cool culture. What's wrong with being Panamanian?
That's
Nothing's
what I
wrong
want
with
to know.
being Panamanian. I've explained why I see the way I view things. That I've said my piece.
So here's the thing, sister. American is a bloodline. Do you have any
And
American ancestry?
and American ancestry not as of yet. I'm gonna say not as of yet.
If you don't have it yet, you can't go back in time and have American ancestors, sister. So if you don't have it yet, you'll never have it. So here's the thing, sister. You
Well, that's
not
not true. The offspring that is here in America easily go
yeah,
get
but
with
that's not your ancestors. That's your
technically your
offspring. Your
Black
ancestors.
Americans that you see
No, it ain't
as.
no technically, sister. You being pseudo as hell right now. Your offspring are not your ancestors. If you go have a baby with a black man, that baby is not your grandfather. That's your child.
Right. So
So
wouldn't they be considered Black American,
that
right?
don't
Under
change
your
you.
terms?
That
So
doesn't no, that
you're gonna
doesn't
have a
change
child with
you.
a black man, aren't you?
No, I'm
You're
not.
gonna have a child
They're
with a
not my
black
preference.
American.
So
They're not my
hold on.
preference.
We just gonna answer her question, man. We just gonna answer the question. By our terms, it will, your baby will be by ethnic. And on top of that, we go off the mother.
And
Who
your
So
is
baby
this
your
is
will be
now this
preference?
is
that baby will be
confusing. This is now
Panamanian. It's
confusing
not
because I've heard
confusing.
people
Who
say
It's
will be
only
by race?
confusing
What are
for
you
people who's
confused
not
about?
from
no.
here.
D when I say
Whatever race.
confusing, I mean because people have different ways on how they view things. I've heard
No,
people
no,
say,
no,
"Oh, it's from
no.
your father."
Well,
Now it's
here's the
from your
thing.
mother.
Well, here's the
That
thing.
that from the father shit is religious. We by law go off the
Thank
mother,
you.
and historically
That's the
we go
Hebrew
off the
Israelite
what
shit.
matriarchal people.
That's the Hebrew shit you've been listening to talking about the father. It doesn't work like that with the government. Don't get me wrong. I respect the religious shit, but at the same time, you can't go in the courthouse talking about an American Indian with the Bible talking about you Israelite. It's not gonna work. Do you see what I'm saying? And let me ask you this, sister: is that the basis? Are you coming from a religious basis? Like, if I have a baby with a black man, then my baby would be because of what the Bible say. Is that what it is, or are you
So
coming with a
so
religious
I'm not so no so
indoctrination?
so for me
I
it's
invited
50-50. I don't
Chamba.
believe in that. Oh, it's from your mother, it's for your father. No, I believe it's from both parents. That's just me per se.
That's what you
And as your
believe. That's fine, sister. What you believe is fine. Your personal belief system is fine, but it doesn't negate the law that's here in this land. And our law is the baby comes from the mother. The baby comes from the bed. The baby follows the belly. That's our law here. It always has
bro,
been.
two hating ass black women in the comment section that are not happy with themselves. I
Sister,
swear
don't
to
worry
God.
about the
Why do you
comment
keep
section.
looking
They're
at
not.
that?
Hey,
If
do
they
you
was,
Because it's
know? Do
funny to
don't
you
worry
me.
about the
It's
How old are
comment
funny
you?
to
section.
me.
Don't worry about the
How old
do
are
comment
you know
you?
section,
why the
sister. They're
baby
not.
follows the belly here? Do you
So
know why that is? Do
I'm
you
gonna
know
say
why the baby
this.
follows the belly?
Because we're talking about kids here. I'm gonna
Not,
say
not,
this.
not,
I don't
ma'am. Do
date.
you
I don't.
know?
I don't date black
D, you
people. So
got
Hey,
I'm gonna
5
just say
Open the
that.
minutes.
fuck up,
What's going
Lopez. There
on?
she
hey,
go.
Cat, hold on,
There you
y'all.
go.
Well,
What's
What
up,
up,
Chumba?
Cat? What up, Cat? This lady, this young woman right here, she Panamanian. She
But
identifies
identifies
Black
as a black
American.
American. Yeah,
Yeah, go
Chumba.
ahead, Lopez.
No, Chumba. Yeah, yeah. We've been talking to her for like about 3 hours now, maybe more.
3
And
hours?
she
What's up, Chumba?
identifies as a black. If you would like to have a conversation with her, she identifies as a black American.
Were you born here?
Yes, I was born here.
But are you? Why you say you're Black American? Do you know what Black American is? A whole ethnicity in this country.
I don't look at it as an ethnicity. No.
It don't matter
But
what you look
not
what
be,
you talking
but
about.
it's not about what you look at it. It's about what it is. And like, would you like somebody from another country come to Panama and say that they just chombos or chombas because they were born there, even though they are not part of our ethnicity?
So I look at America as a nationality. It is a melting
Well,
pot. It's not
that
one phenotype.
yes, yeah. No, it's not about phenotype, my love. It's about nationality. D is United. He's American from the United States of America, and his ethnicity. He's a Black American. Black American. That's his ethnicity, and then his race is black. We are racially black, but our ethnicity is Panamanian. That is our
Can I ask you a
ethnicity.
question? All right, you're
Yes,
Panamanian. You're
correct.
Panamanian.
Yes, my
Okay.
love. So
So
do you understand what I mean, right?
I understand where
You
you're
see,
coming,
do you know what chomba
but
means? Do
but
you
were
know
you
what
born
chomba?
here? Were
No,
you
I
born in
wasn't.
America?
I
Okay, so
wasn't. But
that's
my
why we look things. That's why we look
no,
at
no,
things
no, 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 no,
differently.
no. No, because my son was born here, and my son does not identify as a Black American. You ask my son, where you're from or who you are or whatever, he will tell you, I am Panamanian because that's his culture. That's the culture he was born into, that he grew up into. And for more that he will be hanging out with Black Americans or whatever, he knows who he is, because I make sure that he knew his identity. I make sure that he knew his culture. And I'm sorry if your mom maybe didn't, and I'm sure your mom did. That's what I'm asking you. Do you know what chumba means?
No, I do not.
So that's the problem. You don't even know your culture. And that is the freaking problem.
So I'm gonna say
Because
this. I'm gonna say this.
let me explain something to you, honey. Chumba means black in Panama. Chumba means that I'm a black person in Panama. That's how we call black people. We call white people fulos, and we call mestizo people cholos. Everybody has their own identity within the country. That no black American can come to Panama, and even if their child was born in Panama and become a chombo. Do you get what I mean? No
So
black American can come to Panama and become a chombo.
so
No
so
black American can do that.
so
So
I'm
that
gonna
is the
say
same thing that they're trying to tell you.
so I'm gonna say this. Dealing with my household that I grew up in, colorism and race wasn't seen as such a big thing.
So
So the entire terms of labeling someone as such wasn't a thing in my household. Because in
no,
my family, we're all
the
different
thing
shades.
is,
We're all different
but
shades.
yes, but the thing I know we are different shades in our countries because we come from a Latin American country. So there's people that are mixed with different things. But what I'm trying to tell you is that you are born into a country where there is a whole ethnicity that is called Black American. And those people, they don't have the same culture that you have. They don't. You don't have the same culture that Black American has. That's why they telling you that you are not Black American. You are racially black. Yes, I can see that you're racially black. There's no question about it. But they have an identity within their own community. And you are saying that you are them, and you are not them because they are not you. That's all I'm trying to tell you, honey. Like, I hope that you understand. This is no shade and no hate. I'm just trying to tell you, like, facts. This is all facts. Because you can expect, like,
Does her mom know the Panamanian history?
of course her mom must know, but her mom obviously didn't tell her or teach her about her country or about her culture. And that's where she's here,
Have
like
you
having
have you asked her,
Mom,
Bianca? How you
her
talk?
mom was born in Panama. She has to have known.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
say,
was
what's
can
your Was your mom born in Panama, right?
What the
Yes,
hell?
my mother was born in Panama. So she
Yeah,
came to
there you
Panama.
go.
She came to Panama when she was 7 years old. Her mother, which is my grandmother, was a part of the United States military. That is how she was able to get green cards and citizenship to come to America.
Whoa. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
but even with all of that, they are
Hold
not
on,
Black
no.
American. They are Panamanian,
Nah,
and
hold
so
on,
do
hold on,
you.
hold on.
You
Grandma,
on that shit?
wait a minute. Grandma from what part of U.S.?
So I'm gonna say
But
this.
she was
I'm
in.
gonna say
Hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on. You said
No, her
she fought
grandma
in the
is
army or she
Panamanian
was from
Can
the
I
too.
U.S.?
please talk?
Oh,
Can I
okay.
please talk? You're not
I mean,
okay.
I got questions.
I have a mother and a father. I have two parents, you guys, not just one. I'm talking about
I
my mother's
understand
side
that.
of my family. My
Okay, so
grandmother was also born in Panama along with her family. They were born in Panama. Okay. So what I'm saying is when my grandmother was a part of the United States
okay.
military, America is in Panama.
But hold on,
And when
sister,
I say
hold on.
America is in Panama, I'm not talking about directly. Panama is damn near a part of America. They use USD
That's
That
and
cool,
they
was
were
sister.
built.
That's cool. We
no,
understand that, sister.
no.
But didn't you
You
say that
got
your
it. No, no,
father
no,
Yeah,
is
no,
a
it's
no,
the
no, no.
Panamanian?
cultures. It's the
Rigo, wait,
culture.
wait, wait.
The culture
Nah,
makes the
nah. Let me
people.
tell
No,
her
hold on,
no,
Charles, because you got to know this.
no,
She said her
no.
father was a fourth generation Panamanian, so he came from his bloodline came from Panama four
Yeah,
generations ago.
they're all nah. Whatever it is, Panama is not part of America. Panama is an independent, sovereign country, and
Yes, I know, but it's been
not because we use
infiltrated by
U.S.
American.
Not because and that ended in 1999.
But it also
That
affected the
ended.
people that were infiltrated still though.
That
You can't lie about that.
Yeah, we have influence of American culture, but that doesn't make us Americans. And we are very proud of that we have our own identity as Panamanians. Why are you trying to latch on to something that is not your culture? I just don't get it. I get the fact that you were not told, you were not, you were not introduced, because I've been taking my son back home. I take my son back home every year, sometimes twice a year, since he was 3 months old, so he could learn about his culture and what
So
he's about. And
Miss
if your
Bella,
mom,
Miss Bella,
yeah,
I was okay. I did grow up with a cultural background, but what had happened is this is what had happened when they got to the States. My grandmother wanted my children to be as much American as possible to integrate into American society. My family members still have somewhat accents. They have heavy accents. As you can hear when I talk, I do not have an accent.
so what? I'm very proud of my thick accent.
That
And
means
I'm
nothing.
You
sorry
you
that they didn't,
you do
that's
you do
sorry that
have
they
an
didn't
accent
teach
though,
you.
ma'am.
Yeah, but I'm
No, no,
glad. Let
no,
me let
no,
me
not
talk
you,
to
ma'am.
her. No, Marvin, let me talk to her. Like, what happened in your household is that they didn't teach you ethnic pride. There was no ethnic pride at home, and I
There
get
was
that because
ethnic
my
pride.
ex
There
husband.
was.
At home they wanted to assimilate to quote unquote American culture, and even though and you ended up assimilating to Black American culture, a culture that you are not part of it by lineage, because that's the reason why Black American is an ethnicity, because it is a lineage that me and you, my love, don't belong into. We belong into the Panamanian lineage over there, and all of that encompasses Panamanian culture, that is you. This is why I have that name Shomba, because that is mean Black person in Panama, a melanated person like me in Panama. That's how they call, excuse me, that we come from Afro-Caribbean culture, Afro-Caribbean heritage, you know. And I'm sorry that your parents, they didn't teach you that. And I wish that they could have tell you more about our culture so you could have some more ethnic pride. But unfortunately, that's
So,
what,
so
it is. That's what happened. That's what
no,
happened in your house.
Miss
They
Bella, I'm
didn't
gonna
tell
say
you.
this. Miss Bella, I'm gonna say this. So growing up, when I would say that, hey, I'm Panamanian. No, you're not Panamanian. You're Black. You're Black American like us. Hey, my family comes from here. No, you're Black American. This is what I'm being told when I go to school and I'm preaching about being Panamanian. This is what happened to me towards with Black
It's
American
it's
children.
not true though. It's not true.
When I would say, oh yeah, I'm
Maybe
Maybe
Hispanic.
that.
No, you're not Hispanic. You're a liar. You're not Hispanic. You're black like us.
Why,
I
why
get
would
it.
you let
And if
them
that
do that to
happened,
you?
yeah, if like, look, that happened to me too a couple times many years ago. And still, if somebody tell me that, I'm like, nah, I am Panamanian. This is what I am. Let me tell you about my culture. I would like you to see. That is a great opportunity to tell people about yourself and about your culture.
But Miss Bella,
Not to not to
I,
just subscribe because people just want to bully you into an ethnicity.
but Miss Bella,
Like,
this is what I'm not understanding though. How can you sit over here and say, okay, you get mad when people identify ethnically, but then when people identify ethnically, you're like, no, identify with race. Then we identify with race. Now it's a problem. It's literally a back and forth continuously,
well, do
yearly,
you know
from
do
what
you
I'm
know
seeing.
about the delineation movement of Black Americans? Do you
Yet
understand what's going on? They
currently,
want to they want to delineate. There is a movement that they want to delineate, and they want to be able to have their own group, and that is recognized, and eventually is going to be politically recognized, and all of these things. And they
so
just want to make it known that, hey, we are cool, but you are on your side, and we are on my side. And we still can be cool. Like all of these individuals, I get along with him very well. He's just Black American and I'm Panamanian. That's the only difference. You can obviously see that I'm racially Black, but that should not be a point of contention. Like the most important thing is that we have different backgrounds and we can actually talk about it and learn about each other's cultures more than, focusing on who we are racially. You can see that we are,
so
So
so Miss Bella, I'm gonna say this. If if it goes to the government and they sign off that bill, I will stop identifying as Black American. I'll identify ethnically with my lineage. Until that happens, I'm going to continuously saying that I am Black American by the
well,
But
context
Black
of race,
American is not a
Wow.
nationality, and
lineage.
That's
ethnic.
that's that's
So,
that's
so what you're
that
saying is
is
you
really
don't care who
stupid.
we are. You don't care who we are,
I'm not saying I don't care. I'm saying the definition that
but
if you go online,
your
if you
actions
go
say no, no,
online,
no, ma'am. Are me and you the same people? Are me and you the same people?
yes, we're both Black, yes.
Oh my
No,
lord.
that
No,
don't
I
make them
am
not,
not.
man.
Ma'am, hold on, ma'am. I'm not Black. Do you know what Black is?
So I'm gonna say
See, and
this:
this is the
when it,
problem. This is the problem.
Miss
You
Bella,
have to tell me. You have to tell me who I am. And if I don't agree with being Black, then you disregard me because you know the difference. And what you're trying to do is you're
I
not
just
proud of who
explained it
you
to her.
are
She
because
just
of
don't want.
where she just,
She
yeah, I
doesn't
know, she
care.
just doesn't want. But see, Miss Chamba down here, her accent is beautiful. I'm sure her culture is beautiful. She knows who she is. That is what makes a person who they are. It's not.
Thank you.
I just,
It's
I was
not.
gonna say, Bianca, you
Man.
just spit in your ancestors' face. Your ancestors just sent you an angel. An angel said, "This is our culture. It's beautiful. It's rich. Come with
I
me. I'll
never said
show
I
you."
hate. I never said I hated
Chamba is a
But
Panamanians.
guardian
I
angel.
never
that's
said
not the
Your
that.
point, though.
ancestors
Whenever I
sent
have
you.
family reunions, I'm always
You
there in
don't have any.
Chamba
attendance.
is a,
You don't
no.
have any
Listen.
strength in who
See,
you are.
I'm not even attacking you. I'm not even attacking you. I'm telling you something. You just spit in like a beautiful moment. Your ancestors. You got some ancestors looking out for you. That's all I'm telling you. They just sent you a guardian angel, somebody, a angel, that a message for you right now. Somebody that can show you your culture. I'm pretty sure Chumbo is willing to teach you whatever you want to know about your
Yeah,
culture.
absolutely.
You
Yeah, I
see, your
don't.
ancestors just sent you a guardian fucking angel, and you just spat in their face when you said, "Oh, I'm gonna say I'm Black American because I want." Your ancestors are looking out for you, dead right now. I'm just telling you right now. You just a dead ass, real live ancestral miracle just happened. Somebody came to teach you who you are, where you come from, and what you is. You got a whole fucking name. Now, how would you feel if I was saying, "Oh, I'm just gonna call myself Chumbo"? I like the way that sounds. Sound, I'm Chumbo now.
Exactly. I would have an issue with that because you're
I don't know
not,
nothing about that.
So that's what I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
her
yeah,
that
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, it's kind of like oxymoron, but well, I have to go, but I hope that I follow you. If you want to follow me back, I have my whole page talks about Panamanian culture. So if you want to follow me and learn, because I'm sure your mother and your dad wanted you to assimilate so badly to American, and they just, didn't teach you who you really are, and that's sad, is because we have a very beautiful culture. So I just hope that you can just learn more, and
No, no,
I
and
invite
thank
you
you,
to do
Chumba.
so.
Thank you, Chumba. And you know what, though? I just wonder if they make like a knock a tether out Tuesdays, a popular thing here in the United States. Knock a tether out Tuesdays, a popular thing here in the United States. Bianca, will you still call yourself a Black American, knowing that at any moment somebody might knock your ass out?
I know, right?
If they just
No.
say if that becomes a popular thing where there's like knock a tether out Tuesday, and they start saying,
It's
yo, when
not
you see a
legal.
tether that says they're a Black American, knock their ass out. Would you still? Are you willing to unalive on that hill?
No, because I don't have a low IQ.
What you mean?
That's not
What
low
are you
IQ.
try?
That
What
is
do you
low
mean?
IQ. That is low
What
You
is low
you were
IQ.
It's hard for
IQ?
you
practicing
to
you were
not be a
practicing
tether on
erasure of
Tether
my
Day.
people. You don't know it, but you were practicing a form of warfare.
Yeah, you don't understand the
You were literally
erasure.
practicing a form of warfare. You were
That's
practicing
what I'm
erasure on
saying.
our
We
people.
love TikTok
And for
shop.
somebody
We
No,
love, hey,
I was
to
just saying.
respond
I
with
was just
their
saying.
form of warfare isn't low IQ.
It
They just
is. It's
understand something way
you're
deeper than you.
we
unable.
love
If someone
TikTok shop.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like that's why I don't know how far, because if all it takes is the government to stop telling you that you're a Black American through some legal action, but you have Black Americans to stop telling you, are telling you to stop saying it. Like, why does it have to take a
be,
action of government for you to
because
stop doing it?
the people on this panel do not speak for the people that I see in real life.
You
What you
sure you
mean?
told
The
them
people
that
you
you
see in real
hold on,
life?
give me a second. Hold on, give me a second. You've had conversations with Black Americans and they've told you, yeah, we understand you're Panamanian, but you Black American in our eyes, girl.
You
Have
were
you
breaking
had
up when
that
you said what you
conversation?
said.
I said you telling me that you've had conversations with real Black Americans and they said they understand that you come from a Panamanian household, but they said no, you're still a Black American in our eyes, girl. They said that to you?
I mean, from the conversations of how I was growing up in my childhood, if I brought that up, no, I'm a Black American to them.
That's not,
You
but
didn't
you think,
answer
look,
his
this is the thing
question
though.
the
Look, look,
way.
And that's what I
my
was,
thing
and
is
that's
that,
literally
you
what
know
I
what
was
it
saying with
is?
Miss Bella.
You know what it is? You know what it is though? Is that maybe she hasn't reached a point in her life where the importance of identity, maybe you're not there yet, Bianca. Maybe you haven't reached the point in your life where um, you understand how important it is to have a foundation on who you are. And if you're living, which you are, a lie, you're gonna have a hard life. I just tell you that. I'll leave that right
My
there.
life has been really good along with my family as well.
Roy, how old are you?
I'm 23.
Yeah, yeah. When
Well,
you
us
start,
older
you
So
people,
got
I
about
don't
you
I
got
don't know
about
anything about a
no
hard
look
life.
no listen. You got about two.
um,
You got about 2 to 3 more years, and people gonna start really questioning you about where the fuck you come from. Because it's
now
going.
you know
I
what? The
mean,
young people might not,
as you
bro.
get older,
These young
you see
people.
that you see that matters to a lot more people. Like really knowing where you come from.
As you get,
This
I
is
agree with that because as you get older, you start to care more and more about your politics and what's going on in your country
yeah.
and the history of your country.
And,
So as people get
yeah,
older,
and
they
as you start learning history of other people's countries, you start to understand why they think the way why they think the way they think, and it's gonna start, and people gonna start. I'm telling you, it's gonna watch. You got 2 more years.
Hey,
People gonna
y'all.
start
We're
really
talking
asking
to
you
somebody.
where the fuck you come from.
Hey, we're talking to someone that's openly. I mean, she just told us all that she's openly abandoning who she really is. She does not care. It is
I
all
never said that. I
about.
said race,
It is all
nationality, and
about. It
ethnicity.
is all.
You do
Race
not
doesn't
understand
exist.
race. You don't understand race,
Race
yeah,
does
nationality,
not
or
well,
exist.
ethnicity.
Race does not
when you
exist.
say
And when
you
people say
black
race
To
to
anyway,
me,
you,
I don't. Race does not exist.
to
When people
you.
say race to me,
Bianca,
no,
when
it
I
does
ask
not
you,
exist.
Okay,
When
this
Bianca,
is
people
when
the
I
say
asked
race
you
problem.
to
This is
what
the
me,
your
problem.
definition of
I
race, you couldn't
totally
answer me.
ignore it.
This
To
is
the
the
people in
problem.
I
the
ignore
government
it.
that
Hold
are
on.
making laws, they believe in race.
What
Okay,
The
well,
is
people
this
that
is
are
hold
what
on.
is
Hold on.
what is
It's two
actually
race?
problems.
Wait,
Hold
hold
on.
signing
on,
Everybody,
y'all. Hold
hold
on,
laws,
hold
on.
on.
It's two
the
problems.
people
What
that
does
are
race
actually
Hold on,
signing
mean,
Zarky.
laws,
ma'am? What does race mean?
the people that are actually signing laws and have some type
What
of
does
power in
race
this
mean,
country
ma'am?
believe in race. So for
Ma'am.
you not to believe in race, that is a
What
problem for
does
you.
okay. What does race mean?
We've had this conversation on this panel with different panelists
What
already.
does race mean? And here you go, everybody. This is what it is. Here you go. She's
I'm
telling
not
you that
answering the
she
same
does not
question. I'm not answering
care.
the same
She
question.
doesn't care. She doesn't like
Yeah,
who she
that's
is.
her.
She doesn't like where she comes from. She wants your identity. You know how many people I didn't had tell me, man, I look more American than you. They are. It's a form of WAR. This is ancient WAR. What they would do was they would come into your land. They would go to WAR with you. They would wipe all the men out. They would breed with all the women. They would probably destroy all the children. And then what would they do in the end? They would take on their identity.
True.
The Romans and the Greeks, they are not the Romans and the Greeks. They are actually the Macedonians from Macedonia. What they would do was they would come in, they would wipe everything out, and they would take on that identity. Well, we're looking at a soft version of that. They're displacing us and taking over our identity. And they're using people from these places because they know the places a lot of these people are coming from, they have low ethnic pride. Not all of them, because Miss Chamba actually, she obviously knows who she is, and she's old enough and wise enough to take pride and love who she is. But these young people they don't know that, and they're probably never gonna know because our young people are telling our young people don't know.
Who don't know?
It's
I'm
not that our
27.
young people don't. Yeah. But you 27, which is young. That's young compared to me. But at 27, you a straight up man. So you a young man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know.
This girl right here, she might be 23, but she's still, you can hear her, she's still immature. She does not know.
No, that's just the way
And I
my
mean,
voice is, sir. That's just the way I
no,
talk.
I'm not talking about your voice. It's not your voice. It's the wisdom that you express. It's not there. You,
I'm just gonna
Me and you
say,
have two different things. So me
I'm just gonna
personally,
say,
I believe in books. I read books. What you're saying cannot be found in those books that I read.
Hold
What?
on,
books
sister.
You did
don't
Hold
not
on,
teach
you
you
hold on,
life.
hold on.
Books do not teach you life experience,
no,
ma'am. A
no, no,
book
no,
is
no, no,
never
don't let her
gonna
get away
teach
from
you
that.
life
Get away from that. Don't
experience.
let her get away from that. Don't let her get
Don't
away
let her
from
get
that.
it. Yeah, that's
What?
right. That's right,
What?
Marvin. Don't let her get away from that. When you say you
No.
read books, what books have you
Yeah.
read, sister?
What? Yes. What books?
I'm gonna just say we believe in two different
No, no, no,
things.
no,
It's
no, no,
clear on
no,
this
no,
panel that we
no,
believe in
no.
No.
two
Don't
different
do that.
things.
Don't
No.
hold on, sister.
No.
Don't tap dance. Don't tap dance out the back door. You
Give
said you read books.
me three
What
books.
books have you read? And
Give
after
us
you
three
answer that
books.
question, I'm gonna ask you one more question about what books you've read on American history. Go ahead and answer the question, sister. First question: what books have you read?
I read books that actually
No, no, no,
hold
not I. No,
real
no, no,
history.
no, 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 no. Not I read books.
Give
What
us the
books? And
title.
name those books.
I'm not gonna
Give
share.
it.
If
I'm
you're
not gonna
not
share the
gonna share,
books.
then you're not being genuine, right?
I'm not
Because
gonna
if
share
you
the
ask, hold
books.
on, sister, hold on, sister. If you're not gonna share, you're not being genuine. Why? You're not being genuine because you haven't read any books and you just spitting out some rooty poo. That's what you're
No,
doing on this time.
I have read.
Okay,
I
well,
have
name
read
the
Church,
books
books.
you
that's some
read.
So,
Rudy
and the
poo.
reason, hold on, let me
Name the
say
books you
something.
read. No, no,
Let
no,
me
no,
say
no. Don't
something.
tap dance, sister. Name the books you read. Don't say something. If you're gonna say something that's the books you read. Tell us the books you
And
read.
why
Cause
why
we
you want
read
to
books
hog
too.
all the knowledge?
Yeah,
Why
because
you
we
want to
read
hog
books
all the
too. We
knowledge?
read books too.
Yeah.
So
You
tell us
want
what books you
Why
read.
don't you
I
want
read
to teach
books
us
that are
something?
actual factual and
Can
can
you
be
name? Can
proven
you name
and
those
can be
Name
books?
these
proven.
actual factual books that can be proven.
Okay, I'm not about to sit over here, and Google is
Okay, she
also free
lying,
as
y'all.
well.
She lying, y'all. We don't
And
have
Google is
to
also
do.
free.
No,
So
no further questions, Your
why are
Honor.
you cutting me off,
Your
Rigo?
Honor, no
Google.
further questions. She's clearly lying. Because if she
Oh
really
yeah,
read some
hogging
books,
all the
she
knowledge
named
and
them.
shit.
So
People
I
who
don't read
read books
books. I
name
don't
those.
read books.
Hold on,
I don't
sister,
read
sister,
books.
sister. On this panel,
I
people who
mean,
read
I
books
don't
not
read
only
books.
hold on, sister. On this panel, people who read books not only name the books they read, but they even go on the big screen and show text out of the books they read, the back of what they saying. So if you can't do
exactly.
that, you are Rudy Poo.
So when I say I read books, it means that I understand what race,
No, no,
ethnicity, and
no, 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 no,
nationality
no,
are.
sister. You're not gonna
This
do that.
panel
You're
was
not.
filled
No,
with a lot
sister,
of low
sister,
Books have
sister.
been
IQ,
Stop
read
it.
on race
unintelligent
and
Sister,
people
okay,
on
sister.
so
this
You're not gonna
so
panel
do that.
that
Bianca,
make
Sister,
up certain
Bianca,
things
sister,
so that they can feel
Bianca,
sister,
smarter than what
sister,
they
Bianca,
truly are.
sister,
Bianca, slow
None
sister,
of
down,
y'all
slow
probably
down.
have any type
sister,
of
Bianca, slow
educational
down.
sister,
background. Most
Bianca,
of you
sister,
people
2
probably
degrees.
dropped out of
sister,
high school
sister.
in the ninth
Oh, there
grade,
she
which I
goes. She
could
crashing
clearly
out,
tell
y'all. She
on
Oh
how a
crashing
lot
2
of
out.
man,
degrees.
how a
She
lot of
say
y'all
we didn't
speak.
why
graduate
would
high
you
school. She
say
crashing
that?
out. Okay, let me ask
Why
who
would
on
you
this
say
panel?
that
Bianca,
about
Who on?
us,
slow down,
ma'am?
slow
Hold
down.
on, Marvin. Who on this panel?
Don't
Who on
entertain
this
that.
panel? Hold on,
Don't
hold
entertain
on,
that.
hold on, Yahoo.
Bianca,
Hold on.
what
Who
books?
on this
I just
panel
want to
didn't
answer this
graduate
question
high
real quick.
school? Who on this panel didn't graduate high school?
From what
Anybody?
I'm seeing, majority of
No,
y'all
no,
do
no,
not have
sister, not you, not
don't
you.
have
Cause clearly,
any.
hold on, sister, cause clearly you did. So we're asking who on this panel didn't graduate high school? I did. Anybody else graduate high school on this panel?
Well, from what I'm
Shit, I
hearing, is
Hold
graduated
on,
you
sister,
sound.
HBCU.
don't do
I
that.
just
Let the
got
other
me an
people, let the
electrician
panel speak.
certificate.
Let the panel speak for themselves. Yaru, did you graduate high school?
Yeah, but I dropped out of college though. I'm a college
Okay,
dropout.
but you graduated high school
That
though,
ain't
right?
bad. That
Yeah.
ain't bad.
Marvin, how about you? Did you
I'm
graduate high
I'm
school?
I'm a, I'm about to surprise you. No, I did not.
What did you do, Marvin?
What do you mean?
I'm sure
What
whatever
did I
you finna
do?
say is gonna trump the shit
But
out of what she
but this
talking
is
about.
the people that I'm supposed to listen to, right?
Sister, don't do that because
This
just
is the
because
people
you,
I'm
well,
supposed to listen to.
just
well,
because you
ma'am.
didn't.
Well, ma'am. Our IQ does not dictate us knowing that you are not us. IQ has nothing to do with us knowing our identity and that you are not that.
It's
Do you
comprehension
understand
skills.
that?
It's comprehension skills.
Ma'am,
Comprehension
It's a
skills
part
will
of
let you
So
know you're
our
not
IQ.
American.
so
IQ, ma'am,
so help
our
I
IQ
want her to
does
help
not
me
dictate
help me
us
comprehend.
knowing if you are us or not. We
You're
know
unable
that
to
you
be.
are
Oh, you're
not
Real
unable
us.
to
quick.
be open-minded
We about
about
to take it back to
anything.
comprehension
No, sister,
skills. We
you
better
can't
take
say
it.
you
We're
can't
not
use an
going to be
open
open
minded argument.
minded about a foreigner saying that they are us. There is
You're
nothing to be
unable.
open
You're
minded
unable to
Sister,
about.
you
know the
can't do
difference
that.
between race, ethnicity, and
You
nationality.
are
Sister.
unable to know the difference that you are not us.
Why?
And
Because you
no
You're
doesn't have.
unable
education,
by the
no
definition of race,
education,
ethnicity,
no
and nationality.
education,
I am a Black
ma'am, no
American.
Okay, Marvin, hold on,
education.
Marvin. Let me ask her this. Sister, can you tell me what Phillips Wars was in the 1760s through the 75?
You, s-
1760 through 75. Can you tell me about Phillips War, King Phillips Wars?
you said the Civil War,
No, I didn't say the Civil War. I said King Phillips Wars.
King Phillips. I don't know who that is.
If you don't know who that is, that means you have no education of American history.
No, Black
No,
American
no, 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 no,
history.
no, 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 no. It is Black American history because we the ones who fought those WARs. That was our ancestors, not yours. So if you don't have no knowledge of this history, that means not only did your ancestors not fight in those WARs that gave you the right to be here today, you have no knowledge of America. And you just told us we uneducated, but you're uneducated about
I
the
do not.
fact.
I
Hold
didn't go
on,
to a
sister.
historical
Hold
Black
on,
college,
sister. Hold
sir. I
on,
didn't go to a
sister. You
historical
don't
Black
have to go
college.
to a
I don't
historical
need to
black
know those things to operate in
sister.
the
You
real
crashing out,
world.
sister.
How
What you
does
doing right
that
now is you
benefit me?
crashing out, sister. You crashing
Damn,
out.
what
You
that
crashing
mean?
out. You crashing out.
I
Go
get
ahead, Breeze.
100K. I make 100K a year from knowing
It
who that
don't matter
is.
what you make. Breeze, go ahead. Deal with it, Breeze.
First of all, I'm college educated. I graduated from HBCU. The hell, that's hella disrespect. What that mean? You claim to be
It's
Black
no. It's a
American, but
known
you
thing that historical
devaluing the
Black
school and the
colleges are
culture?
not on the same academic level.
Who said anything
What?
about going to an HBCU beside Breeze? Because nobody said anything before you brought that
up. You brought that up
Majority
first.
of people wouldn't know who that is unless you attend a Black historical college and you study Black historical
Guess
figures.
How
what,
he knows
ma'am?
who it
Hold
is?
on, Breeze. Hold on, Breeze. I went to an HBCU, and I did not learn that in
You
the
said King. Wait,
HBCU. I
wait.
had
You said Kingsville.
hold
Wait,
on,
wait, wait.
Yahoo, hold on. I did not learn that in the HBCU, and I went to an HBCU. You know where I learned that? On my own. I had to learn that on my own. They don't teach you this in school.
This real
But
American history that
I
we
just want to
know.
say something.
Go ahead, brother.
I just want to ask you one question. You said King Phillips is Black American history.
Hell yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm no. I'm just saying, like, no. I want to ask you. I feel you. Yeah, you right. But I'm asking that, like, you only have to study Black American history to know about King Phillips.
I'm not saying that if
Or,
he was did a very big impact on history itself, not just Black American, then yes.
That's not true, sister, because there was a lot of people that was a very major impact on Black American history who don't get mentioned at all in the McGraw Hill school education system.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. And the
we
thing
can't
is,
really make that argument.
you probably view Black American history starting at slavery.
No, I do not.
When Rigo is talking about American history, it's all American history is Black American history. But I understand where Rigo coming from. But
what about the Panamanian history? I would like to know about these HBCUs in Panama and this Panama history. What about that?
HBCUs in Panama.
Are there any HBCUs in Panama?
Because HBCUs are built by my ancestors, so we're the ones